Happens. Cage that was broken down was unfortunately our good dear friend, who I just can't believe that we lost right there and then. My friend Manny is dead. And Manny, what a way to go out. But of course, as Manny is sitting there, the door opens and slowly you look through, and what do you see? You see one interesting thing. The gun that you would think would fire does not fire. And the day begins. Good luck.
JJ, you troll.
JJ, you saved freaking Dyron. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I mean, the smart thing would be to vote out Tony now, right? Because then he could be SK.
What?
He could be SK.
Are you gonna kill Tony tonight, Dyron?
I'm just happy. I'm just sitting here happy that I'm not the grandma. That's honestly.
So
really
technically, here, now I'll kill him here. I'll kill him.
I'm just happy Mara got to actually play.
Oh, and the gun actually goes off at the end of the day. It was unfortunate. It was unfortunate that we ended up losing Dyron. Who would have thought that it was a delayed shot and it actually went through? And we have 3 left.
Oh my
and the congratulations to the town, you have made it.
Carmen's like, I want to go to bed.
Grandma again?
No, I was just playing it through. You can't save a grandma kill, so even though you try to save, yeah. So,
Oh, you did do that.
Yeah, so you see.
This is Carmen. That was good.
Yeah, I mean JJ picked Dyron to save, but you can't save through a grandma.
I went and visited him before.
Bam. Yeah, he's a guy.
I had no idea how to get voted because I was the fool.
Were you?
Yeah.
Tony was the fool. Yeah.
I tried to be loud at the beginning, but I didn't want to be loud the whole game because then it was obvious that I was the fool. So
yeah.
But I don't know.
GG guys, it was fun. Lee, I made you the host so you can control it.
Thank you.
You got all the power now.
GG's.
All right, guys.
GG's.
Thank you guys for playing.
Thank you guys.
What?
Yes, we do.
I'm gonna go hide from Lee, actually.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
Good night, guys.
Lee's got control of this, so he'll take you wherever you want to go in the Zoom call.
All right.
Yo, Lee, we doing Mafia After Dark?
Oh, if we got enough, if we can do some more. If we have 7, we can continue.
I could do one more if everyone's staying.
I'll do one more.
Uh-oh.
I will.
I can do one more, but I gotta check on the kids first. Make sure they're in bed.
All right.
I
Go ahead. I have to take some time to set it up. Yeah, we can make that happen.
It's 7:30 p.m. for me, guys. It's my bedtime.
That was spicy, though. Did you say past your bedtime, Annie?
Yeah, 7 p.m.
All right, my guy.
Yo, look at Cam.
No, one more.
We're the grandma.
Manny, I did want to say.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Yo, look at Cam. Cam's over.
Cam, you're an absolute goat, bro.
I'm hanging tile on my wall. Leave me alone.
All right, I'm gonna have to set this stuff up. Give me a second.
Oh man, I remember when Bashy Boy did that.
The Korean barbecue. Anybody want some? Ooh.
I've actually never tried that, so.
Oh my god, you're missing out.
Wait, don't you live on the coast?
Yeah, it's just fish in Seattle. It's just fish and crappy barbecue and burgers. It's not fun.
What?
Actually, okay, we have a lot of Mexican food.
How dare you say that about Seattle?
I am.
Seattle has amazing Korean barbecue, amazing Brazilian barbecue, amazing Southern barbecue.
You wanna hear
We have
something
so much
crazy?
good food. You are living. You are not living your best life in Seattle, Kylo.
I am
Literally the best
married.
restaurant in Seattle is the Red Robin.
I am married to a Korean, and I don't.
We actually got another
Oh
game.
my gosh! What did you
We
just
have enough for
say?
another
Say
game.
that out
I
This
loud.
I
minute.
had to
Korean
come
barbecue.
back over to my camera.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Missing
Jazz
all this
Alley-
sauce.
Jazz Alley
They
is
giving me
better.
good
Red
sauce.
Robin nonsense. There's
Jazz
so much
Alley's
good food in
better.
Seattle.
You're right.
I can't
You're right. Jazz Alley's
Oh.
better. You're right. I'm sorry.
Dude, we're literally fighting over barbecue.
Don't worry about it.
Even good barbecue.
Oh right,
What the
Manny, I
fuck
wanted
are
to
you
Secret
saying?
sauce.
Don't worry about it.
just don't worry about it. Manny, I wanted to say I was a huge fanboy of you like 5 years ago when you were streaming on YouTube.
What the heck?
Like actually,
Has
Pretty
been.
fog.
I'm not kidding.
That's pretty fog, bro. Hey, that was a long time, bro.
A long time. Yeah.
Hey, did you do any contents back in the day, or you do any contents or no?
That's complicated.
Here's
The capital.
It's
OnlyFans?
Joe.
sometimes. No, it's a if I had if I had the equipment, I would definitely do content. But I do not have the equipment. So.
We getting into
Well,
some
I mean,
more.
I see you got the mic set up and everything. So
I do.
I don't know.
I have a mic webcam.
Oh, y'all can hear me.
I have a Mac. So
I remember.
We have
the only
thing
confusing, Kylo.
There we go. Is Manny a pro Clash player? Yeah, Manny. I seen. Didn't you sponsor a few Clash tournaments? I seen your logo around, bro. I be keeping an eye out. I be seeing you. I be seeing. I'm pulling the sound through.
better than me, guys. Everybody go check. Here we go.
Run.
Bro.
I love those streams, man. I really did. They're fun to
Sound
watch.
test.
hold on, let me
Beautiful.
rename myself to my 2017 class.
All right, y'all let me know if everything is clear. Question, do we have 7? But before we get into it, I definitely want to take time
Yo,
to give a
Kylo, I'm a
shout
big fan too, bro.
out. Big shout out to the people we got with us. Manny the Miner. JJ, oh my God. Oh, I was so excited to see JJ face. Oh, that's OG. Like, we had, bro, I went through, they had a Mafia marathon and played like 8 games. It would have been great if you were full, though.
That was a
Yeah, shout out to him.
Eli, what happened with you on Clash, bro? What happened? Huh?
I got tired of doing base review.
That's fair. That's a good.
That's-
That's
Oh, let me put my face. Let me put my face. I got tired of base review. It's boring. Nah, but I wasn't able to keep up with 3 or 4 wars every week. You know, I got kicked out of 3 clans. I just recently got kicked out of a clan like 3 days ago.
Hey,
It was 3rd war.
I feel your pain.
Rip.
All right, low key, I've been kicked out of a couple clans. I'm in, but
But I still enjoy the community.
I might have kicked Kylo out. Maybe.
I think it was bad.
Not my boy Kylo. My boy.
I
So
mean,
by
you
chance,
have
do we
kicked
still
out.
got Mara? Mara still playing?
Mara's gonna play again. Yeah.
All right, man.
she said she had to check.
Ooh, I don't know how to use the bot. Yeah, help me do the bot real quick. So, as we prepare.
Let's go.
You're a bot.
No.
I am.
So we actually have like
How did-
50 members in our clan now. We haven't like steadily had 50 in a while because of the new update.
Playing Capital OP.
Well, you just got 2 this evening, right?
Because of Clan Capital, right? Like we had to.
I don't know.
Like I got
Yeah.
my accounts back home
Yeah.
just for that. Filled it up.
We did our 300.
Do I have my soundbite? Oh, well, I have to add my soundbite. I just made them today. Well, let me put it on.
You said you got.
Ooh,
all
thanks
3
for using it.
today?
Hey, hello, my sound.
We're
We
getting
had,
our
I
ass
think,
kicked in
298.
CWL because of the clan castleman.
All right, just put it on there.
I actually play Builder Base because of the Capital.
I know. Like,
I only
this-
do my 3 a day, but I do them.
like
No, I'm
in your
still not
guys'
going there.
opinion,
Still
does
not
the,
going there.
Does the Capital Wars feel like builder base hits?
No, well, no, it feels like Town Hall 6.
Game giving me some good stuff.
It's
I can see
it's
that
not.
too, yeah.
It doesn't
It's
feel
more-
fun.
It's more like Town Hall 6 than it would be Builder Base.
Of course, we
Yeah.
got pro players everywhere.
It's got potential though, as you get in the higher capitals, when you get more
Yo.
spells, better troops. We did it
Yeah,
in
We're
Capital
looking
5.
forward for that.
We did it in
Yeah.
Capital 5. It was a lot of fun.
We're at 6, and it like the fortress helped a lot. It was fun.
You guys
play
got
that.
to 6. We
Ooh,
just got
who's
4.
Or
that?
no, we're not. We're almost at 6. We're 4
Okay.
buildings away.
Oh, okay.
We just got to 4. Like
Yeah, we did 5, and yeah, the fortress was for sure. Cool.
Who did all the gemming in your clan?
Well, I mean, Bashy boy.
I bet you
Bastion,
if you
yeah.
the top
Can we
Let's see. Bashy boy has.
You gotta talk to Manny about that.
6,000 contributions.
Oh, I have more than he does.
Really? Wow. Dang, you went hard.
He's 65.
Yo, wait a second.
That's a lot. Yeah, we
I
had.
think that's more than my clan. No, that's not.
16,000 free to play.
We had about 10 or 11 guys to get over 100K, so we're doing good. We're making it.
Very good.
My clan capital is just reached level 2, guys.
Moving up. Come on, that's OP.
Did you do that in gold?
Straight up.
Okay.
Straight up. Check it out. Dude, it's so funny, bro. I don't dig it. No,
I'll-
Cam's not
I'll
in
say,
Golden X anymore.
Or did
The
you-
rewards,
Comes
the
in the
reward
best
system
product.
really took some of the fun away.
Yeah,
of it, though.
my name's changed too, by the way.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm out of the loop. You get a job, but you work.
I left
nights,
Golden
I'm
X
out
a
of the
year
loop.
ago, guys.
That's about when I started my new job.
Damn, I'm gonna need your help again with this bot.
Oh Lord.
I'm sorry. So is it commands that I do mod?
Just go to the channel that Carbon was doing it in and just copy
Both of them have some commands in there that he currently
in the
enters.
commands channel. You start with .new game.
There we go.
Yo, Cam
Select
is
your
like
game.
the legit, like fucking bot. Like,
Oh, I
if
know
you have a
bots.
question with the bot. Yo,
Two Mafia, one Dark, third Cop. No,
You can pick one and then you can edit the roles.
oh bad.
yo, can be like, hey, let's do
Two
bots.
Mafia, Doctor Cop, and beautiful game creator.
Let's make everybody mafia.
That is coming up in the
I
future.
actually
Done.
like that.
You're Mafia. No, you're Mafia.
Make
Yeah,
everybody a made man and try that. Everybody's trying to convert each other.
that would be crazy. Coming to a show near you. Let me see. I think
Yeah.
the bot should be up. The claimer. Everyone claimed.
No,
That's-
I'm not.
Hold on.
'cause I'm in
Nothing
the
there.
legend set.
there's nothing there.
You didn't select a game to set up.
It said I did.
Oh, uh-oh.
It said game created after I did that.
Then you gotta do .ready.
We're moving up, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure this is your time to use a restroom, get your snacks, your coffees, take a shot. You know, OG, you took a shot?
Did you just say
Yo,
coffee?
our
It
re-
is so late.
You're
Yeah, I drink coffee every second of the
not
day.
PG, right, Lee?
No,
Hey, Lee, we taking a shot.
after 11 o'clock, they go to
It's after
know,
dark.
freak. That's when the freaks
wait.
come out.
Who's drinking coffee right now?
That's what I'm saying.
I would.
I usually do, but I was streaming, so I didn't make me any.
Oh, claim your role.
Claim it, claim it, claim it.
I
Wait a
will
minute.
as soon as this legend sits over.
Now, let me see what chat be talking about. You know, I don't know what chat feel like.
Don't blame Phil. Don't blame Phil.
So Manny, I think 6 foot talking trash in chat about you, bro. You need to get at it.
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
I think you're fine. I think you got
Y'all
it.
clapping each other? Good.
Yeah, you got it.
It be like
Oh,
that.
JJ, what role?
That was sketchy, JJ.
Be like that.
You see Lee, 6'9", he's like, well, the 6'9" that we know, right? You know which one.
Rest in peace.
And but this guy is too good that I can't compete with him. I can't. So
Do
he
we have some
goes every
footage?
time.
Do you have some footage? Some evidence?
Oh yeah.
I gotta see that.
There's been some clips of me talking smack that he clapped me, but it is what it is. I mean,
We must take a look. Actually, hold on. Let me see if this working.
Danny, I think that's how we met. Actually, was
180
me coming
There
and
it is.
tripling you. I think you
That's correct,
challenged
we're
me,
just waiting for
and I
JJ.
beat
Yeah,
you.
we got
That's how we
our
met. Pretty sure.
Probably
You're
yeah.
like who? You're like who?
But
is-
but the
who's this
only one I
girl?
do not
Who's
like
this
in
chick?
Clash is Mara. Straight up.
You don't like Mara?
No, because she triples me every time with super drag. It's like, bro, why?
It's because you're awesome.
You kept running ring bases. That's why. Why are you
That
gonna
was
run
only
these
one
ring bases?
time.
No. I only use super drags on ring bases. So if I tripled you multiple times with super drags, because you ran.
All right, I'm gonna put a video because I have it recorded and I'm gonna send it to you. You can see that it was not a ring.
Like
base.
you're lying.
The first attack I was watching, I'm like, oh my god, I just got crushed. Like 1 minute in, and I was crushed. I'm like, oh my god. But I think Mara, you were the only one that tripled that word though. You were the last hitter, and then you tripled me. Like, why?
You are lying.
Why I gotta be the only one?
You're probably running ring base.
All
Yo, so-
righty, ladies and gentlemen, I want to make sure everyone might be prepared for our game to start.
Who's Mafia?
That's how it works. You go just skip.
Oh, I forgot to check my.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out as a fool, and I'm gonna.
Roles we're playing with just regular game.
Yeah,
just
regular
7.
game.
Okay.
7 strong.
Ooh, let me give the opportunity. All right, let me show y'all. If y'all don't know, for this Mafia chat, we hide the roles. So you're gonna have to test and see if you're good. You know, people like, you should have known. You should have voted them off. You should. It's because you see. That's why you know. It is hard when you're in front of these cameras. You don't know what people be thinking. So we're gonna test your abilities tonight and see if you can choose who Mafia is. I want to thank everyone for coming through. We have Manny the Miner. Ooh, was this your first night playing Mafia with us?
Yes, and I won every single game.
OP in the OP in the
You need to kill
chat.
him first round this time.
Oh, come on. Don't say that because I'm going to get Mara coming at me and you.
I understand. We had some hard hitters in the game, so I can understand it be a little shaky. But I think you pulled out pretty well. But I thank you so much for being here and coming in to this next game. We're trying to get some more new faces into Mafia. So shout out, of course, to another amazing OP from 6 Foot Clash. We have a returning OG in the game, JJ. Yo, I appreciate you, my boy, coming through. We got Kylo, returning veteran, moving up.
Big fan, Kylo.
Keep an eye on you. You know the stats. I'm writing down in the stat book. We gonna figure out your plays nonstop. Of course, we got OG Deeds in here. I appreciate you, my guy, coming through. I can read you like a book. So just
I'm just here to throw. I'm here to throw.
I like it.
Me too.
But you're getting some rolls. Before you wasn't getting any rolls, but now the double-edged sword.
It's way
Double
more
edged
fun
sword.
with OG with rolls. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
We also have a returning Diary. If I'm not mistaken, I think I played with you last week or no, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, the
We
last
have a
time.
returning Diary. I appreciate you gracing our stage. Great gameplay. Like I said, I was able to read you that first time. I just, you're new. I don't want you to never want to play the game again. So I gotta keep you out. It was great playing with you, and being Mafia. So I'm ready to get another game with you, and of course you leave the best for last. Oh wait, Cam, your camera not even on. But we gonna come back to Cam. It was, I was trying to leave Mara the best. He's the Rock, the OG. All right, Mara, I'm gonna come back to you. We gonna come back to you. Definitely give a shout out to the original himself, Cam. Wow, I don't know if y'all know the name change of. I think is this 2 weeks, Cam?
Like 2 weeks, yeah.
2 weeks. Ooh. Coming to the best. So I appreciate your content, your personality, and your game. It's open.
I love you, Lee.
My heart and soul, I'm about to melt.
You tell.
Like I said, the best for last. Amazing concentration stream. I had the opportunity to meet within, these last
can tell
months.
You can tell Cam's on like a mobile phone because of his screen. It's not sideways.
Dang, why maybe, just maybe. See that, Mara? You're too awesome. You're too awesome, Mara. They had to slice and dice you before. I'm sorry. But we do have an amazing content creator, and Amari J. Appreciate you coming through. You are you coming. You're a top player. You're a top player. No cap. No cap. You are doing it up. I just want to let you know. So it's amazing to have you on the show today. We're about to get into another game of Mafia, guys. Let's get some yours in the chat. And if you've never seen Mafia,
This is the Mafia town.
alrighty, we're gonna start. Everyone,
and we have
a secret
organization called Mafia, and they move into
righty. We're gonna start
all over the world and kill
everyone in the
people
town
as civilians and
go
friends.
to.
I need you guys in chat to help me
We're gonna
find
give
out
opportunity
who the Mafia
for
is,
Mafia to figure
and
out who
hopefully
they
we can
are,
vote them
because the
all
roles are going to
out.
be hitting for this game.
There's 3 phases
So I would like
when
to
it comes
now
to the
wake
town. There's
up
the
the
morning phase, proud phase,
Mafia.
and then the night phase. In the
Wake
morning
up
phase,
so you can
everyone as a
identify
town, we
your
discuss with
partner.
each other.
Your goal is, of
Try to
course, to
figure out
kill
who the
everyone
Mafia
within
is
the
within the
town
town.
to win
We do have
by
the roles at the
outnumbering the
top. We have
civilians.
Mafia, serial
Mafia,
killer,
please
cop,
go back to
doctor,
sleep, and I wish you the
clown,
best of
and
luck.
civilian. According to more or
With
less
that
people we
being
get
said,
when we
all our
face
other
the
rounds
roles
are
throughout the game.
secure and clear.
But in the
We're
morning,
gonna wake up
which is
everyone
we
from the
discussed, and at
town.
night we'll put
It's
2
not a
people
bird.
on
It's
the
not a
people
plane. It
that
is the
Mafia.
next day.
We're gonna give them the chance to
You're much faster than Carbon.
Mm-hmm.
He knows we're gonna fall asleep otherwise.
Or maybe you just work too hard.
Oh. Such a
You,
mom
what are you
said.
working on? Oh my gosh. I didn't say it. Man,
Tomorrow-
killing cam first round. What's up?
tomorrow, I had so I have my soundproofing behind the studio here,
Uh-huh.
behind my desk. Well, I added it here.
Because you love it so much, right? It looks so good.
Good contrast now. The plain wall was just too boring.
Yeah, it made
But
a huge difference.
This is what I have to deal with now.
You have to run all your lines
So
in a mismatch.
I'm actually gonna have to undo.
I just want to
all
let
of
you
this
know
wall.
when
Come on.
when the
Redo
streamers,
it from
the
this
hosts, the characters
6-inch
do
gap.
this, I feel so honored
And you
that
meant
they're blessing our show with this. Thank you.
squishy double-sided tape, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be able to remove them. It's just
It's
obnoxious
beautiful,
now.
Kate.
Is that on?
It's so
That's
beautiful.
not on camera though. Why does it matter? Does it matter?
No, it's the pattern of the panels. We were
Uh-huh.
talking
Oh,
about that because I got that in my son's room and it's actually amazing and it looks so good. And he got it, he put it up, but he liked it so much that he put it up on like the main wall right there and see how it lines up right there until the
Yeah.
pattern doesn't line up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to fix that. My OCD will
Yeah.
not let me.
You
Okay,
can't
so it's
sit
an
in that room
OCD
every
thing.
day with it left like that. You can't leave it like that.
Yeah, I had a
Just
thing
put
like
an
that.
opposite little 6-inch pattern in the middle. Kind of breaks it
I
up.
had a 6-inch pattern up here, but it was hidden by the curtain, so it was okay. I can't have it right here in the middle of the wall.
Why
It's
not
all-
just put a different
yo,
color
come.
down the middle?
It's gonna annoy him every
What's your
single day, you
favorite
guys.
color? Literally,
Put
you
like
can put an
blue
extra
or
color
red
there.
or
Oh, and just to
something.
let you know, our times run a lot
Put another
longer
color there.
because I want to hear them talk.
Every day.
I want to
you
hear
gotta look at it
conversation.
every day. That's not gonna fly for very long.
So once
You might
again,
as
our
well
times
just
are a
go
lot
for it.
longer.
Yeah,
I want the
yeah.
sauce.
These
So
two
let's
make
tiles
them-
off, shift
Yeah.
them over,
Mhm.
cut a bunch down the middle, and then just go. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Okay.
But it's work. But
Yep. You got the
and,
exact
and
one I
since
thought.
I'm a civilian, I got nothing else to do.
There it was.
And
That's what we say.
That's what we say, right?
Hello's over there trying to decide who he's gonna kill, I think.
I think so too. And maybe
I was just thinking, specific people haven't called me out yet.
I kept
JJ,
Just
like
like-
JJ.
That's JJ,
true.
round one.
That's true. JJ's had an opener of throwing shade, or not throwing shade, but throwing sus like every round. He didn't this round. He's
no.
just kind of quiet.
I'm talking to one of my
Yeah,
friends.
he's busy over there.
So we're coming out with new.
I mean, I'm prepping for
Yeah,
legend.
We're coming out with new emotes.
If we want me to be sus on
Okay,
somebody,
fine.
I think OG has something going on.
Oh.
We're coming out with new emotes that
Wait,
we'll be giving out.
He looks
IQ
bored
points for
though.
good
OG
plays.
looks bored.
That'll
to
be
me. I don't
No,
know.
he
100
looks like
IQ
he's
points for
intensely
Mara J.
looking.
Yeah.
Pointing that
I
out
think
about
he's,
JJ.
he's either
Once
trying
again,
to
that
kill
feeds
Kylo,
into the
Kylo
story
and OG?
that brings us
Just
back
Alright,
and
so-
thoughts within the town.
So basically, what you're saying is JJ and Dyron are sus.
always,
Yep.
always.
Basically.
Maybe
Wait, there's no
That's right.
fool, so I can't say
maybe.
vote me out.
What? How'd you get it right and then get it so wrong? You need to focus. Stay with me, OG. Stay with me. I'm
Hey,
pretty
Manny,
sure
what's
you
your
were
role?
right. Dyron and JJ are sus.
I am a civilian, guys.
Are you?
Oh, that does. I don't
That's
believe that there,
interesting.
Manny.
That's interesting.
You just gotta understand that it is 7:50 p.m. for me, and my bedtime is around 7:30. So
That's almost 2 a.m. for me, man.
What time do you get up from
that's
work?
crazy.
6:30.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta take the little
My
one to
pit
school.
vipers are better than yours.
Did you say your vibrator's better than ours?
That's what I heard.
I don't know there, buddy. Mine's pretty good.
That's weird.
No, my pit vipers. Pit vipers.
Pit viper.
You only get content
Pit
like this on
viper.
Mafia
All
After
right,
Dark.
all right, all right. That makes a lot
Yeah,
more.
my pit vipers are better than yours.
Alrighty, we have 1 minute until trial. Once again, 1 minute until trial.
Ooh.
Imagine the vibrator called a pit viper.
Oh my gosh!
Mars, like,
We
that's
need
the
to
one I
get on
have.
the patent office right now.
He's like, same thing.
And like the logo is definitely like the viper with its tongue.
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh, wait for it.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
We gotta extend the time.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna
Don't
take out the
break it
best
over,
part.
OG. No pit fighters. OG.
Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay.
I was so happy it was her glasses.
Yeah, right.
This is Mafia After Dark.
Thank you for showing us your
Kylo, did you
glasses.
figure out what you're gonna kill yet, Kylo?
No, I haven't actually.
Yo, Kylo. What are you, Kylo? Just curious.
He's
Civ.
a Mafia. No shot.
No, I'm Civ.
I want to nominate Manny and Dyron.
I want Kylo and JJ.
I want Manny, but I can go up too if you want.
I like JJ and Dyron.
Why are we avoiding?
JJ.
Did we forget how sus Manny was when I asked him what role he had? Are we forgetting that already?
Yeah. You
That's true.
forgot that is my bedtime. So yeah.
Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll go up. JJ, we're going up.
Alrighty, it is time for trial. Who are the two people you'd like to put on trial for today?
JJ Kylo.
JJ Kylo.
That's all you.
All
JJ
right.
Kylo. Facts.
Sounds like we have a town suggestion, and that's going to be Kylo and JJ. All right, Kylo, you'll be the first one to defend yourself.
All right, this is
Go
going to
ahead.
be a really funny ending, I feel like, to a game. But I am Civ this game. I'm just getting prepped for Legends hits. Because I want to try and push 55-50 this morning. We'll see, or tonight. We'll see what happens. But
Oh, good luck.
I am Civ this game, and it's going to be really interesting, I think, because there's some. I feel like there's some people avoiding specific susses, which is putting pairings together already in my head. But that's about it.
Alrighty, thank you. JJ, it's your turn to defend yourself.
Defend myself. Well, see, I'm the fool, so I want to get voted out. No, wait, we don't have that role this game. Let's see. I do think, even though like he wasn't on trial, I did nominate Manny because that answer was very suspicious on that. Like I said, I think OG's got something going on. I don't know what that is yet, but it's something. I'm kind of worried about the OG gonna kill people, but yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens now as a town. We got vote on 7 if you want. We can vote on 7, 5, and 3, or we can just wait and see what happens. Make that call when we do. I'm always
Alright,
up to kill Kylo though, so I'll vote for him.
Alrighty, thank you, JJ. Just to let you know, guys, when it comes to our Mafia here on GGR TV, we have a rebuttal phase. Just in case the person on trial say something shaky, you have the opportunity to rebuttal anything they say. So, Kylo, would you have anything you'd like to rebuttal to JJ?
He didn't hit me hard enough. I think I'm fine for now.
Thank you. JJ, any rebuttals to his?
Child abuse is illegal still. He's got to wait a couple more days.
I'm 18 now. Okay,
I can
it's
hit
not
him.
child abuse.
Well, happy V-Day!
No.
I'm still voting.
It's a party. We're gonna get some shots for Kylo.
Mara, did you catch that?
Wait. Sorry, wrong birthday. Sorry, wrong birthday. We're not.
Wrong birthday.
Rewind. Okay, I'll take shots for you to celebrate the event. GG's.
I'll bring it here next time we meet up.
Coming in with the rage, Jay Myers. I appreciate it.
Okay, fine.
So we have 2 people on trial right now, JJ and Kylo. We currently have 7 people within this town. To get majority, we need 4 votes. Also within this town, late votes are also counted in this game. This is a part of strategy, and you can get things for late and early calls. So you are allowed to vote late. I talked about it a little bit after dark. So just so you know, we definitely can vote. You know, people vote early. So
put your hand up
so
for Kylo now. It's fine.
If you would like to vote for Kylo, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 1 vote. If you would like to vote for JJ, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. There. We have 2 votes. That's 2 votes, but not majority. Alrighty. No one has been killed. Everyone can please go to sleep. And once again, for everyone coming into the raid, we're currently playing Mafia. A few people within this town are killers, and our townsmen be able to vote them off before they all are killed. The roles are hidden. This is your opportunity to play with us and see if you can figure it out. Are we going to start by waking up the Mafia? Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. You can now go to sleep. I would now like to wake up. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, you can save anyone you like, but you can't save the same person times in a row. Alrighty. Thank you, Doctor. Alrighty. If I'm not mistaken, it's not a bird, it's not a plane. I think the next day is upon us. I have a story for you. Let me get my camera together. Alrighty, the Mafia's been back at it again. I've been keeping an eye on what they've been doing. And it's not good, folks. Mafia does not love or like anybody with it. I'm just talking about that. Oh. Alright, so we were in an area. And this, I'm not good with stories on this show, so I kind of just throw it together and tell y'all who died, if y'all cool with that. I was going over the files. Wait. I was in the department center at the... I'm sorry. Mafia decided to shoot, aim their sniper, and miss. The day begins. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Nice job, Doctor.
I'm
Good
not
job, Doctor.
No, we got some haters in the chat. Those that Mommy just tried to kill me, and I saved me, so I'm dead next round. So let me tell you who I think it is, and then I'll be dead, and you guys can do your best.
Oh, this is...
It's Nali.
This is perfect, Mara, because I'm the cop. So we can do the same play we did last game. It's gonna be perfect. Because
I don't know about that, GG. If someone else would have to come out as cop.
Because I checked this person, and they are Mafia.
Who?
And their name is Manny the Miner. Because he was so suspicious. So I checked Manny the Miner.
You were my number one sus. I don't know if I believe that. Manny, what do you say about that?
Any other cop?
All right, guys.
I'm the
a
real
civilian
cop. I
here.
did check Manny, and he's clean.
Oh, see, I don't think so.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
Kylo and Manny.
Wait a
So
minute.
Kylo and Manny, this is an easy win.
Kylo, why would you
Nope.
check Manny over JJ?
Because I was really sus of Manny.
It's
really?
Kylo. Kylo does weird stuff like that. Like,
Okay.
Kylo
I
and
was
Manny,
actually
this is
super
an
sus
easy win.
on you first round and wanted you up on trial. And I just only didn't vote because it wasn't 100%.
Who's
JJ.
you think? JJ?
JJ.
It's.
Yes.
I mean, it's
It's
JJ.
Kylo
I mean,
and
I'm
Manny.
here and I'm confused.
This is an easy
I'm confused.
win.
What's going on?
Except
Kylo's
it's not
his
me.
partner.
The issue is it's neither of us.
I am
This is the
confused.
thing.
Hopefully,
You
I
just threw
was
Manny
supposed
under
to
the
write
bus,
these
and
names
Manny,
down. I
Manny
just going with
several
the flow.
rounds has literally been like, why everyone got to kill Mara first round? Why
Once
does
again, thank
everyone
you so
gotta
much,
kill Mara?
Emma.
Why can't we just let Mara play? Mara's fun, he says.
yes.
He's not gonna be Mafia and vote me out
Okay,
first
don't
round.
get biased. Don't get biased tomorrow. Don't get biased.
Don't get biased. It's the first round. I don't think if Manny's Mafia, he's gonna vote me out first round just for.
I wouldn't.
giggles.
I
don't
wouldn't.
think he's gonna
I'd
do it.
rather have fun. I'd rather have fun than kill a fun person. I mean, it just wouldn't make sense. I mean, you know,
That's what he
why
said.
kill OG? Why kill OG and then I mean, he's dead already.
Why kill OG? It's gonna be fun. Exactly.
You know,
I kind of go along
yeah.
the same wavelength there. That's why I remember it so well, and that's why I didn't believe
And I mean,
JJ.
I think Kylo's cop because he was sus of me and he checked on me and he knows I'm a civilian. So and
He sounds
cleared
like
me.
he sounds like he's telling the truth then.
JJ, it's
JJ.
a little bit odd over here.
I mean, it's obvious. Manny, I checked, and Manny is Mafia, and then Kylo all of a sudden becomes cop out of nowhere.
I didn't want to come out at first. It's round one, dude. Like, come on.
No, you didn't want to come out because your partner got called out as
If you
being
had said
Mafia.
anybody else, I would not have come out because I knew you would have been joking. But you actually tried to
So you
convince me.
two
of
are gonna
information.
run this game now as Mafia, and we're gonna lose because of it.
So you're saying, Kylo, you were not going to counter the fact that JJ came out as fake cop.
I was gonna wait to see
except for
where
the
it
fact
went.
that he accused Manny, who
His
you
partner.
had randomly checked as cop the first
I wanted
round.
to
You're
see
like,
who was
wait a
going to
minute.
support JJ first. That's the first thing I wanted to see.
All I'm saying. All of a sudden, he wasn't gonna come out as fake cop because I would have found his partner in the first.
Why would I lie about that,
JJ's.
JJ? Why would I lie about that?
Because he's your partner. And now you're going to get the real cop killed off in the first round.
All right.
And then you're going to run the game.
Theoretically, you
You're
should
going
get
to win in
saved.
2 rounds.
If you were actually cop,
JJ.
you'd get saved, but I'll get saved.
Ooh,
'cause I'm
can't
cop.
look at everyone look at Cam's cute butt. Sorry, I get distracted easily.
Sexy.
All right.
Or just say just read.
Shake it. Pinch them.
How-
Hey, JJ,
Can we just
how
get a
could my
moment,
partner-
please? No.
We need this ring light closer.
Mara needs to turn her camera off.
Just give me a minute. I just need a minute. I'm just saying.
So JJ, why would Kylo think I'm a mafia round 1 because of my
Because
answer?
you're partners and you know who your partner is.
I'm super distracted. I don't even know.
I
what we were
pointed him
talking
out
about.
Literally, you're blaming me to be mafia with the same answer.
JJ,
So-
I called him out of nowhere.
Guys, I'm gonna be dead, and so I'm gonna tell you who I think Mafia is. I think it is JJ, and
agree.
we already have the other 2 roles. So between OG, Dyron, and Cam, it's probably Dyron.
It's not me.
Cam would not be distracted unless it's like Cam's master plan to distract me with his butt, and then that's honestly a good strategy. But
Wait
It's
a minute.
working.
Hold on.
It's working, Cam. Yeah.
I think I tend to agree with Mara. I don't think it's OG or Cam.
It's
It's not me, but
Yeah, it's not OG or Cam because it's Dyron and JJ.
Keep in mind, we've got 2 of them, not just 1. We have 2
we have 2 what?
killers, theoretically. We have 2
Yeah, the
mafia.
We have you and Manny as the 2 killers.
Alrighty, we need 2 people on trial. Who are the 2 people we would like to put on trial today?
Manny and Kylo, because
JJ and Manny.
Mafia.
JJ and Dyron, straight up.
I like JJ and Manny. That'll get JJ what he wants.
JJ and Manny.
Alrighty, so majority Cam Wow. What would you like
JJ
to
Manny.
input? I love it. All right, we have two people that's going to be on trial today, and that's going to be JJ. We're going to start with you, JJ. Please, defend yourself.
All right. This game is real easy. We found Mafia round 1. Doctor came out. So Doctor saves me. I check Kylo. We figure out Kylo's the other Mafia because obviously he went to defend his partner. And then we win in 2 rounds. Now, or else we vote me off, who's the real cop. Then you have those 2 running the game for the rest of the time. And then you hope you get enough time to make it work. But it's not going to be enough time because Mara's going to die this round, which means when those 2 are still up, there's not going to be enough time to win the game. So either you listen to the cop that came out immediately as he knew the doctor was out and took care of business. It was just lucky I got Manny on the first round because he sounded so sus. I'm guessing Kylo made a mistake, trying to put him on the spot like that, trying to take that like partner sus off of each other. But do what you want to do. I'm just saying how we win the game.
Alrighty, thank you, JJ. Manny, it is your turn to defend yourself.
Well, if you listen to JJ, guys, you guys are gonna lose straight up. It's 8 p.m. in Hawaii, all right? Straight up. And I am just a normal civilian here who is trying to go a perfect night here. Come on. I'm gonna win this game. I am innocent. I haven't killed anybody. And you know that I wouldn't try to kill Mara round 1 if I was Mafia. Someone tried to kill her and she saved herself. JJ, in the other hand, he came out of nowhere saying that he's cop. Round 1. Oh, I'm cop. Oh, I'm cop. I'm cop. I'm cop. I'm cop. That sounds so sus. Why are you cop right of the blue? I mean, it just doesn't make sense for me that you are you come out as a cop right away just to try to save yourself and your partner, who is Darren, just hanging around in his chair. I love you, but it's both of you that gotta go. I'm a civilian, guys. Come on, you guys know this. I don't lie. If I was a killer, I'll tell you I was a killer. Maybe not, but I'm a civilian, guys. You guys know this. And Kylo is the true cop, by the way. I trust him. I believe him. And he tried to come at me right away because of my answer, but he's stuck up and JJ is a bad boy. Simple as that, guys.
All righty. Thank you, Manny. JJ, do you have anything to rebuttal that Manny had to say?
No, we know if we vote for the wrong person, we lose the game as a town. That's what it is.
All righty. Manny, anything you would like to add?
JJ is the killer. I mean, he gotta go.
All righty. We currently have 7 people within this town. We need 4 votes to kick somebody without our town. If you would like to vote for JJ, please put your hand up now. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 majority. So JJ, you have been kicked out of the town. All righty. That being said, the day continues. If everyone can please go to sleep. It is time for the moth to be back at it. As the town slowly goes to sleep, this is when the mafia wakes up. Mafia, wake up and tell me, who would you like to kill? All righty, thank you, Ma. Please go to sleep. Next, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? All righty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You save anyone you like. Just can't save the same person times in a row. All righty. Thank you, doctor. You can now go to sleep. With that being said, it's not a bird, it's not a plane. It is the day getting down. You can now wake up because I have a story for Mafia's back at it again. Doing their due, being dangerous, being reckless. They wasn't able to pay their rent last month, so they went out to go kill somebody. And they found somebody with a little ching in their chain. And they seen him from behind. They seen all that cake. And once they seen that cake, they knew they had to take him out. So we have to say goodbye to Cam. Cam, you have been killed. No more.
Well, that's an interesting kill.
The day begins.
I did check Dyron. He's Mafia.
Why would I kill Cam though? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I kill Cam?
No idea.
It doesn't matter. You're Mafia.
I had to either believe.
No, Mara.
Kylo.
This is Kylo keeping you alive because they know you're gonna vote me.
I had to either believe JJ or Kylo, and I'm not gonna lie, because JJ was like super convincing, and he definitely almost swayed me.
Oh, gee,
I wasn't sure at first if he was actually killer.
Honestly, I 100% believed JJ over Kylo, but then I believed Manny over both of them, which meant that Manny wasn't gonna come in the first round. So then I was like, I almost forgot about that part, and I was like,
I mean,
yeah,
you guys
right.
can vote me,
like,
but this can't keep going. Mara, they're keeping you alive for a reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you played this game with me before? They
I'm
don't
just
keep
saying,
me around
Kylo's
for the
keeping you
reason
alive
that you're
'cause
talking about.
Kylo's keeping you alive because they know you're gonna vote me. But you guys can vote me. You're on 5, so you have time.
Okay, hold
I
on,
already
Darren.
made my choice.
Of all
If I'm
of the
gonna throw, I
people,
gotta throw hard all the way.
of all of the people that I would keep alive to throw, you really think I would keep Mara alive? Like Mara is usually my first kill because she has the best read on me of anybody.
That's my other thing. Is not only did Manny say he wasn't going to first round, but
she
they
got shot
called
first round.
Kylo as a partner. Kylo, out of straight up fear, kills me first round if he can. Also, like he would 100% be down for that.
Okay, here check this out.
And you would be dead now.
Why wouldn't JJ shoot Kylo first round? He does it every time.
That's a solid.
Because you
that's a solid
disagreed.
question.
You wanted to shoot someone else. You wanted to shoot Mara.
Question. Oh.
Or it's you, and you wanted to shoot Mara.
Oh.
Like I said, it doesn't matter. You got 5. Well, it does matter. So if you vote me out, and there's 2 Mafia left, you lose.
Whether or not you trusted me, okay.
Safe
we
vote.
all
The
trust
safe vote
Manny,
is to vote Kylo.
okay?
The safe vote
I
is to vote Kylo.
don't really, but I do. Okay,
The safe vote is
actually,
to
I think
vote
the
Kylo.
safe vote is to believe whatever Manny says because
I was
everybody thinks
gonna
it's good.
say at the opening of this round, I was gonna be like, remember how back in Mafia, guys, how if we weren't sure on 6, we'd vote one of each of the only partners that it could be, and that way we were really safe.
Yeah.
But then Kylo checked you as cop. Like I
Yeah, but
agree, it's
JJ
safer,
said he was
but
cop too. JJ said he was cop too. What if JJ was the cop?
right. If JJ
What if
was
it's
the
Kylo
cop-
and what if it's Kylo and OG or Kylo
right, you're
and
right.
Manny?
The safe vote is Kylo.
He's
or
voting
Manny.
JJ could not be the cop. Here's why. He tried to kill me.
Unless
right?
you're
Kylo
Kylo's
tried
partner.
to save me.
Unless you're Kylo's partner, that's the only way. If it's not you, then it's not Kylo.
I mean, Kylo
Right.
targeted me right away. So
Right,
and
it's
then he's
either
like, and then he checked me,
it's
and then
either
I'm clean,
Dyron and
so.
JJ or Kylo and Manny.
It could be
And
OG
sorry,
too, but OG looks
Kylo
so bored.
sometimes I
I don't
read
think he
wrong.
has a role.
But
OG looks so
Agreed.
bored. He doesn't have a role. That's the only reason why I don't think it's OG. And he's deafened, so he definitely doesn't have a role.
And he's muted. You don't even know, but
you're muted. You're like, yeah,
muted.
it's fine.
I mean,
promise,
it could.
I promise I'm not trying to marinate you, Manny. Like, it's, I definitely just checked Dyron. It's definitely Dyron. Whether or not it was JJ, he could have been trying to do some play, and it might
This
not
is
be
the
JJ.
other thing about
but it's
Kylo.
Dyron
If
is the
Kylo
first.
tries to come up with a big brain play like this and try to like get everyone to believe this intricate story of how he manipulated everyone, he gets the guiltiest grin on his face that you've ever seen.
Oh, yeah, I do.
He's like, He's like
I get
trying to
excited. I get
He's like,
excited.
I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Like you.
When
can't
I
feels
when I play
perfect.
Among
He's like,
Us,
this is gonna be amazing. And then it just
when I
shows
play
right
Among Us,
after.
there's nothing more than I like to watch people throw. So just vote me out. Let's go.
Or I mean, yeah, throw for you. I mean, because you're gonna lose, we're gonna win.
Manny, it might not end after we kill Dyron. I think it probably will, but there's a chance.
Well, you just said you could check me. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
There's a
yeah,
chance?
no, I know you're a killer.
And
I'm
the
just
other
saying
person said there's a cop.
Kylo, good night. Good night.
Did you hear that? He should know. The only
Kylo,
person
what?
here that the only
We,
person that
we
should
don't have
know the game's gonna
100%
end is
confirmation on
Kylo.
JJ.
Why don't we have 100% confirmation on JJ?
We just don't. We don't have 100%.
Oh,
But he came out as a fake cop, and you should know that, man.
All right, you mean that you didn't check him as cop?
Let me give you 30 more seconds. We need 30 more seconds for.
We're
But
good.
JJ said he was
All
a
right.
cop, Kylo.
Well,
You should know 100%.
JJ's also tried some of those plays before as
Yeah, we
safe
need-
to try and get people out. That's why.
Yeah,
that's
we
the-
need some
it's the
trial.
JJ.
We need 2 people for trial
Alright,
here.
fine.
Me and Dyron.
Yep.
Iron.
Seconds, thirds. Alrighty, the town has spoken. We have 2 people that's going to be on trial today, and it's going to be Kylo and Diane. We're going to start with you, Kylo. Kylo, please defend yourself.
Yeah, my stance is pretty simple. I was really sus of Manny the first round because of when I called him out, and I didn't love his response, so I checked him, and he was clean. JJ went at him, so I had to backlash that because I knew that wasn't true. I checked Dyron this round because Manny said Dyron was the other killer. I trust Manny, and Dyron is a killer. The only reason I wasn't 100% on JJ being a killer is because he's tried to make those big brain round run plays before. And it's JJ. Anybody else, and I'd be like, yeah, they're just killer at that point. But it's JJ, so you're never totally sure. That's the only reason I said that. But Dyron is 100% a killer. That's all I got.
Alrighty, thank you, Aaron. You are now on trial. Please defend
Kylo just
yourself.
messed up. He should know. He's the one person here who knows who the killer is. If everything that's been said so far is true, he's the one person here that knows that he's safe. But he just said the game may not end if you take me out. But he should know that with JJ coming out as fake sheriff. Mara's still alive. If I was killer, I would have killed Mara, knowing that Mara was not being able to shield herself. There's no way I'd leave Mara alive. I would sit here and think I could talk the other 3 people into voting for Kylo. So that's just what I'll say.
All right, thank you, Dyron. Kylo, do you have any rebuttal to what Dyron said?
I really don't. I feel like the more I say at this point, the worse it's going to get for town. So I don't want to even go there.
Alrighty, Dyron, you have any rebuttal to that?
No.
Alrighty, we currently have 5. Is Cam also in here? Oh, he got killed. Rip. We currently have 5 people within this town. To vote anybody out, we need 3 votes. Would like to vote for Kylo? Please put your hand up. Alrighty, that's 1 vote. 2 votes. That was 2 votes. Is that any more votes? Alrighty, that's 2 votes, which is not majority. Alrighty, if you would like to vote for Dyron, please put your hand up now. That is 3 votes, and that is majority. Dyron, you have been killed. All right, we currently have 4 people within this town. If 2 Mafia remain, the game is over. If there are 2 not 2 Mafia, the game is also over. If there's 1, the game continues, and the game is over. Congratulations to town.
I tried.
You have plucked out all the Mafia.
It's so easy.
I was just going with, just so you know, I
Yeah,
definitely
no,
still
I
thought
know.
it was Dyron, but I was going
Right.
with the safe vote. Because
Yeah.
it is, that's how it is. When you're only
Yeah.
left with that many, you vote
And
one of
Kylo,
each.
you messed up there. When you said what you said, I thought for sure I could get you voted. But
I'm just saying, if I actually had told the truth, you all would have lost this town instead of won.
Oh, maybe.
That was definitely great, JJ. I was like,
tried.
oh, look at JJ doing the
If
mix and
you had
bowl.
picked anyone else, you were actually so convincing that I probably would have
tried.
voted with you. And I was like, man, you said you. Dan
was the
like,
right
super
move
serious.
killing Cam there? Was that the right thing to do to kill Cam? Or
I
should I,
don't
kill
think it would
Mara?
have mattered. I
No,
really
I didn't
don't.
think so either.
I was the most obvious civilian, so
I think
Well, you coulda used-
OG was.
Couldn't use his mover.
OG's pretty awesome.
I think
He was so bored over there.
At that point, you pushed that you should have killed. You killed both of them to split it, and then but then you lose in the last round. So we saved time, I guess.
Yeah.
I almost killed myself. Did you kill yourself as Mafia?
Yes.
You just get it over with.
I've checked myself as caught before, so
I
you
did that
definitely-
too, but yeah.
Yo, Darren, I will tell you
what-
the truth. I will tell you the truth. When you went on trial and you stuttered, and just like Manny called me out about stuttering and shit, you stuttered and said some shit. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
And I was like,
You start to pick up on little stuff like that, huh? After you play for a while, you're like, "Whoa, hold on, that didn't sound like them before." Yeah.
And sometimes it's only the smallest things is what tells you. The smallest. Mar, you did definitely make a big tell on Kylo.
I did definitely what?
You called out a big play on his big read on Kylo in his face. I was like, oh, she's telling the reads.
I know, Will.
Those are secret.
Doesn't everyone know that about Kylo?
I have to do it.
Yeah, but Kylo doesn't know that.
You didn't know that? Have you not?
Kylo doesn't know it. We know it,
No,
but
yeah.
Kylo does.
You said it a couple weeks ago, Mara. Now I have
I
to do
did.
it every single round. Like
Yeah.
I cannot not.
Right, because if you do, I'm like,
I knew we shouldn't have killed Mara, JJ. That's my fault. Because either way, the doctor's going to save Mara there. I think.
first round they usually save themselves, but they should
Yeah,
save
that's what I
you,
was
but
thinking.
they usually save themselves.
I was thinking to kill Cam, believe it or not. So
Really?
I wanted to kill first round.
Yeah.
Kylo,
I
because
can.
you're moving up in JJ's world.
Definitely.
OG is so weird. I can't ever read it. I don't know. He's just so weird.
No, it's true.
You
Actually,
what?
OG's actually super hard to read if he's drunk. I mean, that's just how it is. He doesn't make the same more predictable facial expressions, you know.
Nah. I feel like when OG is drunk, it's like he's thinking of how he want to play, and it's like in front of him, and I can just see it. I can like see his thoughts like dangling in front of his face. He's like, "Ooh,
I kind
I'm a
of
straight
thought that
face."
Kylo and Mara had roles, so I kind of wanted to play the fake cop either way. Was
Yeah.
what my plan was.
That's fair.
That's what I thought. Like literally, once you did it, I was like, "Are they doing this just for Mafia After Dark?" I was like, "What's happening?" But I was like, "Oh, it makes sense. It's playing out." Ooh, that's JJ. Welcome back.
I know, JJ. Like, I don't think I've ever seen you play fake cop before, so you threw me for a loop. I was like, wait, I was so sus on JJ. I was like,
I used
it's
to be
cop.
I used to be one of the OG. Me and Malty like perfected the fake cop.
Oh yeah.
Perfected. I have got a lot of my skill in strat and roles and how I play from them. So definitely.
Like sometimes, like Kyla said, sometimes we'll fake cop just to like, even as civilian, we'll fake cop.
Right.
That's the only thing that I was sus of, but
It's even more fun if you
I knew
really.
Kylo was clean, Motto was clean, Cam was clean. The only sus JJ and Iron.
Like
OG,
JJ,
baby,
you literally
OG,
almost
baby.
turned them.
Kill
They
me
literally almost
first
changed their mind.
round next game. All right, that's in my notes.
By chance, y'all can still play another one?
I probably can't.
I probably
And Manny, it's like in the morning. Don't you got to work soon, Manny?
If it's a speed run, I can, but I
Yeah.
need to be a bit. Like
Ooh, Speed Mafia?
Everybody gets a roll.
I do have a question, Manny. If JJ had said he checked you and you were clean, would you have believed him over me?
No, he was too late. He kind of framed himself for up for failure there when he tried to blame me, and then between you and him, I already knew it was you because he was lying. I mean, straight up, he framed himself up. Easy setup right there.
Don't worry, I'll work on manual.
I mean, I'm quiet. I'm quiet, but I'm listening, and when I see something's off, like OG, OG was like, OG, are you the killer? No, it's not a killer. I mean,
So Mara's done and Cam's done.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I think so. We're gonna just migrate into Mafia After Dark, of course.
Then I guess I'll
continue
go to
the
bed.
conversation as necessary.
yeah, I
you're
gotta
more
hit the bed,
welcome.
guys.
All right, Manny, I truly appreciate you coming through, migrating into Carbon Spin on Mafia and following us over here to Mafia After Dark.
Are you serious, Manny?
No, he's serious. He actually goes to bed at 7:30.
Yeah.
When do you get up
I'm
for work? He said it is stream before. When do you get up for work again? I forget. Like 4?
3.
Oh my gosh, yeah, something like that.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, if he gets up for work, don't
That's
let
a
him
go getter
cook.
right there. That's a go getter.
I just thought it was that
Ain't no time
island
to
wide.
sleep.
Like the island shuts down at 7:30. Fuck
I
it.
mean, no, bro. Literally everything's there's nothing open like around 8. There's like five little discos like 15 minutes away, and that's all there is to do. Literally like 5 little places where there's live music, and that's it. That's Hawaii, bro. There's no nightlife. There's no discos. There's no strippers. There's no
Ain't no
alcohol.
strippers.
There's
Oh.
no drugs. Literally all bitches and naked girls everywhere. Literally, that's all you see. So, I mean, kind of living the life.
All right. Well, I'm heading to bed. Good night, guys. It was fun.
Yeah,
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. It was fun.
Night.
Kylo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, before you go,
Diary.
MVP. Who y'all think MVP? Of course, I got my own title. Who I think is MVP that I'm going to talk about in Mafia After Dark. But who do you think
Is
might
it
be MVP
for included the other games?
Yes, all of them. And if you do have specific of any game, let me know as well.
I want every
wants to
game.
say Mara.
I vote Manny.
I think Manny.
They be talking about I won
for
every
a
game.
newbie, I like
Manny.
Manny.
I
and then
vote Manny.
Cam had a couple really good plays tonight.
That's
too.
true too.
Of course.
So
Yeah,
those two, I
Man-
would put Manny being new.
I just want you guys to know this, right? For me being absolutely noob and I completely got obliterated in Among Us playing with you guys. Like I was crew and I'm trying to find the killer and then they suss me every time and then I die. But all right, I was right every time on killers and I just have a good sense of hunting people down. I mean, that's what I do. And I just want to give them my show.
Just wait till you're on the opposite side, and you have to kill people.
Indeed.
Wait till you have to
Indeed.
pretend to be a good guy when you're actually killing people. It's not the same thing.
Max in the chat. Or maybe try to, then once you get that together, then you're going to get Mafia 3 times in a row. And that's a whole nother game.
Or
We truly
7 like I did.
When the bot was broken.
I mean-
yes, that's true.
To be honest,
Yo.
being a mafia would be tough for me because yeah,
You're pretty
lying
honest.
is tough.
Yep. Pretty
very
honest.
honest.
Lying is tough.
Me, I'm like, oh, give me
No.
Mafia. I don't care. I'll make up a story.
Same. Yeah,
Mara's
It was-
great Mafia.
exactly. Yeah, I'm like, sure, whatever. I'll kill people.
I would like to predict that Manny's going to be a better serial killer than Mafia. Just
Yep.
his play style.
See that? I can see that.
Dude, it was horrible when I got fucking Mafia, and then all of a sudden, I got Mafia, and then I got Mafia, and then I got Mafia, and then I got what was it, Main Man? And
Oh,
I
yeah,
picked
yeah.
Lee off the chain. I picked Lee,
That was a
and
good
I was
game.
like, hey, let's go, and they're like, oh,
And I think I got caught first round too.
Yeah. It was like, God damn it. Like, what did I do?
But
Like,
man,
I didn't know how to...
that's crazy. We're definitely gonna do some of that review in Mafia Marathon after as well. Manny, I truly appreciate you. Of course, all you've done and been a part of in the Clash community and stepping your foot into Mafia.
Lee
Hopefully
OP,
we can see
you know,
next week.
Lee, you disappear, you name change, and then you just go blank. And I was actually wondering where you went. Like you just vanished, completely from my radar.
He
So,
became a robot.
But here
Yeah,
we
I
are.
had a child.
You're not. I thought you were a bot for a second. You know, GG.
I'm sorry.
TV.
I'm sorry. I had a little baby, so I had to, take a little break. Stay
Oh,
in
you're.
back.
I completely understand, dude. I took a 2-year break. Just starting from scratch, so it's tough. I know. And babies are hard. Mara's a mom. Happy Mother's Day. We're
Thank
dads.
you.
So.
Thank you.
And a lot of people think that dads don't do anything, but I try. All right. Trying to be a good pops.
Some
Shout out.
dads do. Some dads do.
Yes, they do. Look at us. You go, little rock star. All right. I appreciate you as well. Shout out to you, Kylo. I think for gaming with us. OGD, Tamara J, Cam Wow, and JJ. Beautiful cast for today of Mafia. Definitely stay tuned for our next week of Mafia so you can see who is going to win when it comes to the town or the Mafia. When it came to these, how many games we played? 4 or 5?
Wait a
This
minute.
can't be
I'm
too
here
awesome
for
over
it.
there.
I'm here for it.
Go for it.
I'm sorry. What was
Are
that?
you being too awesome, Cam?
No, Lee, you keep
Is
talking.
it warm
Lee,
in
you keep
here?
talking.
Okay, sorry.
Cam being awesome. Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Don't listen. I can just put the full screen on. You should have told me. I had you full screen on before.
Oh.
But yeah, we're trying to get more and more new faces into Mafia
Oh, yeah.
vibes, and of course, one thing I forgot to do in this Mafia, after every person died, I was supposed to ask you a question, so chat can get to know you a little better. I just forgot. JJ. I think you remember when we did that back in the day.
Yeah, it was always fun.
I think we like favorite beers, favorite sport to play, your favorite game, stuff like that.
Yeah, beer pong. Yeah, it worked.
Just bring some more content, and these are great clashers we've been clashing with years. I'm very interested to see what we do on the side. We know Cam Wow doing backflips on the trampoline, and maybe a stripper at night, but who knows?
Hey, we got a stripper pole coming soon.
Hey, make sure you bring it to Hawaii.
Mara's gonna be so distracted.
I'm so distracted.
She's gonna
I'm
be
like,
all her channel points.
that's right, all the channel points, and I got a lot saved up. I got like at least 750,000 or something like that.
Ooh, it's about to get wild.
Yeah,
I try to
Poor
save
Cam's
all my
glutes.
channel points.
They're gonna be so sore.
they're gonna be so sore.
Yo, Cam, did you say the beard? Did the channel points win?
They
To save the beard? Say it again.
They saved it.
Oh, bad. I think I came in. It was like 75. You was like, it was doing better last week.
Yeah, they bought some extensions, so we we extended 8 days, but they did.
Oh boy.
I was literally sitting in chat. I was like, I only got so many channel points. Do I want to use it right now? They might. I feel like they can pull through. I'll save it for another one.
500,000, a lot of channel points.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's
Yes, it-
5 people every day donating 2,000 points.
Shout out to them. Of course, shout out to the amazing communities, the amazing people, the amazing streamers that we had today. And of course, the new followers in chat. So, y'all more than welcome to stay or go. I'm going to just be moving into Mafia After Dark where we talk about some of the plays and pretty much anything that we like.
Good night. Thanks for
All right,
being
good
around.
night.
Good night.
Yeah, I gotta
Okay.
head home and get my house.
OG, Cam, JJ, Lee, Kylo. Nice playing with you guys. It was fun.
Yeah.
I'll tune in more often. So, love you
Yeah,
all.
try it.
Day, every Monday.
Have a good night, guys.
Night.
You too.
All right.
Love you.
And of course, I'm going to take a shot for Kylo. You remember?
Poor Kyle.
yeah,
I can't
of
take a
course.
shot with you.
Yeah, that
I
never
mean-
will.
Okay,
I'm
but-
saying,
Kylo,
Kylo,
Of course-
you're not 21 yet, buddy. You're not 21 yet, buddy.
Kylo,
Easy. Slow
The
down.
next time you meet me, what do you want, a shot or a beer?
well, theoretically, everyone's asleep right now.
Ooh, both. both.
Lee's like, I know that man. He will get you drunk.
Yeah. Yo, I would definitely.
I remember that night you did that, Lee.
No,
Probably-
TwitchCon coming soon.
Probably like the lightest of like Bud Lights or something.
I don't know how many donations Lee got that night, but when I heard I could get him alcohol poisoning, I went off.
Party. Oh, my shot glass.
He had a child after that, so I think he won. And
Who
then
was it that used to get like really drunk?
Bertus.
Grateful
It
Dead.
was Bertus, but there I feel like
Bertus
there-
too.
Gratefully
Bruce.
Dead.
He fell asleep on stream.
Bruce and Grateful both did too.
Yep.
Well, Bertus also fell asleep on stream too.
Oh man.
Both of them.
We had some interesting Mafia nights. Back in the day.
We had some great Mafia nights.
Yeah, I literally was driving home from Dallas and I got like to the house just when this all started tonight. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I just came out of town yesterday. Went to I think Georgia. To see the Vampire Diaries set where they filmed that.
You didn't go to Georgia. You didn't fucking Text me,
listen.
motherfucker.
This is Mother's Day. I had to focus on the mother. You know, I was thinking about you, OG. I definitely did. I just want to let you know. Definitely did.
I get to be in Florida here next week.
That again?
I'm going to Orlando here next week.
Ooh, you gotta go back. You gotta go past. Wait, where's the? Oh, me too. I think I'm going to Wildin' Out next week. A lot of content coming up. A lot of more IRLs.
There you go.
I can't find a shot glass.
Just drink out of the bottle like a true alcoholic.
I'm gonna just funnel it in my mouth.
All right, boys. So because of that, though, I do have to get the house straightened up before I have to work tomorrow. So I will hop her out. Appreciate it.
Really appreciate
Had fun.
All right, homie.
It's an honor.
No, I appreciate you doing the After Dark, as always, Lee.
Hey, take care.
I don't have a shot. I have this little fireball.
There you go. See you guys tonight.
Yeah. Let me go to the bar real quick. We're gonna go to the bar.
Send it to the bar.
We are in the bar.
It's just
all right, this work. Oh, you cheering me, bro?
Bro, you know me.
Yo, we supposed to have an interview coming up. Yo, I seen all those tweets. Yes, look at that boy OG. OG, you can hear me? I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I checked up on all your tweets, boy. I seen you. I know what you be doing. All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity, like I said. Take this shot for Kylo. Get your cheers also, OG, for the connections, for new friendships, and great people we have met on Clash of Clans and Mafia, and of course on Twitch. Here.
Dude, so that's what I'm gonna come out with before everybody left. But you know, the funny thing is a lot of people are like, "Hey, fucking OG, your fucking Twitter, da da da."
No, what do you mean da da da? What I mean? You gotta we gonna get the insight today, exclusive after dark.
Yo,
what you mean?
I'm telling you straight up, like. So, Bastag, my dude.
Oh, once again, that shot was sponsored by G Bar G Grill. Happy hour after 9. Buy one, give one free. You know, I gotta talk to the sponsors.
Yeah, always gotta sponsor.
I feel it in my heart now. Kylo, hopefully you've seen it. That was for you.
But yeah,
all right, go ahead.
You ever heard of Bad Side Gaming?
Actually, I think I have.
All right, so
there's a lot of streamers. It's a good chance for me to meet. No, but I do. I'll probably follow maybe.
So, Bad Side Gaming. I'm gonna give you a little input on Bad Side Gaming.
All right, wait. Give me a pause. I want you to hold that for me so I can do the intro for Mafia After Dark, so I can kind of seamlessly add it together, just in case I don't lose anybody. It's gonna work. Is that okay? 1 second.
Yeah, do your thing.
Beautiful. You're amazing. Let me keep the sound so you can definitely hear me. But once again, that was Mafia, folks. Ayos míos, ay caramba. What a magical spectacle that we had the opportunity to take part in. Of course, big shout outs to the host of our starting game, and of course the creator that brought it to our community. In my eyes, Carbon, been an amazing person, amazing soul. So I definitely want to take the opportunity to give a shout out to him. If you have not already followed him and got to know a content creator, a show host, a commentator that dabbles within Clash of Clans, dabbled within Mafia, code names, Fall Guys, new of a few weeks, Mario Kart, definitely give him a check. Also, apparently a lot of our show guests that come from on our show live with him and happen to be staying in his background. So that is definitely awesome as well. we're being blessed when it comes to this Mafia After Dark. We have a special guest with us, OG Deeds, an original spy agent within the network, and of course a intricate part of a lot of communities here on Twitch. That's going to be chilling and giving us the sauce. What is up, my guy OG? My face back on now. Thank you for that little intro. It was a little saucy. Yo, did you put your face on your profile photo?
Do what?
Did you put your face on a profile photo on Twitch?
Yeah,
so when I give you a shout out, it's not just a random face. It's a random.
No.
It's on it.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to give you a shout out, and if I give you a shout out and you don't have a profile picture on your profile, it's gonna just.
Oh, my profile picture is me in a Speedo.
Alrighty, we're gonna take a look today. OG, is this your first account or your second account?
Oh, my main account. The one
remind me which one that is.
Just OGD.
I bet. Shout out to you. Let's see that. Oh! You only get here. You only see it here. Mafia After Dark, folks. Special guest is blessing us. Look, you about to wake up for breakfast. You don't need any pancakes. Alright, well, I appreciate you, OG. If you can grace us with your amazing story, that'd be great. As I get our script prepared on what has happened and went down in Mafia, and who is the MVP of the night.
Yo, the MC of the night is fucking Manny. Like, honestly, it's Manny. Manny.
You say Manny?
Some shit. Yeah, he pulled out some shit. I was like, and then he did it right because he went like loud and then he went soft and then he went loud and then he went soft, and it's like, and I was like, oh, is Manny? Because I tried to. So when I was serial killer, I tried to snipe off the dudes, the mafia, and I did. And then
wait, is that did you die first round or second round? I think I killed you one of those rounds. You wasn't Mafia that round?
No, the first time I died, it was I was a civilian.
Your defense wasn't just spicy enough for me. You were very sus. You know, when I say you start pointing out the past, it's very sus. You know, and I felt like something was up there.
Oh yeah, you took my ass out, motherfucker.
I did. We were chatting. Carbon Finn was like, y'all can now chat with each other. I was like, Carbon, you mean as hell. You talking about y'all both out. Y'all can talk to each other and chat.
Yo,
monster.
You took me out quick. I was like,
I got to. I must.
And then they took you out. And I was like, oh shit.
Not they. It's not they. It is singularly one person that is taking me out. Besides that one person, there's a second person that takes me out. But because of that, there's nobody else. Like, it's you may think the town is taking me out, or the person. No, it's just Mara. And if it's not Mara, it's Cam. Cam, those are two people that's killing me. So what I try to do is I'm trying to force my town to side with me and just get rid of Mara. If you did not notice, I'm already talking about Mafia After Dark, but if you didn't notice, I came aggressive. I know she's killing me. This is how I'm gonna get back at her. I'm gonna kill her, or the town is gonna kill her. Once again, like she explained it, it's a double-edged sword. If I'm not the person, I'm trying to talk for somebody else to kill her to set me up. Honestly, I'm not like I'm being a cat or anything. Why you didn't let me finish? I was gonna finish. You're making me nervous.
What am I making you nervous?
No. She just talked in chat. So now she hears. You're making me nervous. But I got some good sauce. You know? I got some good sauce. So I wanted to explain this on Mafia After Dark because once again, I wanted to illustrate Mafia is a show, and I will be playing multiple roles and doing multiple things at a time. So I seen in chat, I'm gonna be moving around a lot, so make sure you have your pen and papers. But Camwan was saying how I'm so sus when I'm Mafia. I just happened to get Mafia 3 rounds. I played over so many games. I wanted to be different. I changed my camera angle so I can play as I was like relaxing or laying down. So, all purposeful. So I wanted to be a different role. I wanted to be able to try something different. I just happened to get Mafia every time. So knowing that, I definitely wanted to create the persona that I had something to hide. I had a shirt that said I had a disguise on. I just happened to look. I planned it and got Mafia 3 times in a row. But yeah, I tried like Seville is actually a nice role. What are you talking about?
Oh no. I mean, 2 weeks ago.
Well, before you was only getting Civ, so I was happy that you were getting some different roles. But you need to practice on, different strats. You're eventually about to get your 3 Mafia roles back to back. Once you get that, we're truly where to see where you at when it comes to Mafia.
And then Cam got the role, or the time I got the 2 or 3 roles. Cam got.
Oh yeah.
Cam got.
Everyone gets it. Once you get the 3 Mafia, you understand the whole game. You play until you get Mafia, and once you get Mafia, the game is understood. And then you get to play and do whatever you want. After that. But I just want to let you know we had a lot of Mafia today and tonight, and I have so much to talk about, so much I want to cover, and so much I want to document. So definitely for those interested to hear that, please stay and hold tight. Once again, I'll be covering the MVP of Mafia. I might give an MVP per game. Also, I want to let you know we'll be coming out with some new emote. Will be the 2 that I can disclose now is plus 100 IQ and plus 200 IQ. When it comes to our Mafia games, if somebody do a great play, or they say a call that's pretty good, or just do something good within the game, we can use our emotes to say, plus 100 IQ to that person, or plus 200 IQ, and then I can kind of use it for a player card. For those who want to play. I was thinking about it, like, if you haven't watched Mafia, if you first come into Mafia, you don't know who anybody is. But if I have some kind of directory or some kind of player card that indicates your most valuable plays, or your best role, or your most common role, I think it would be kind of chill. For example, like OG, you would say like mostly Civ. So knowing that your player cards say mostly Civ, you can be in the town and not say nothing and just chill. Because, I've been doing this. They got me again. I'm just chilling. I ain't nobody, But if it's, if it says something else, you can kind of, think different. I want our games to be the highest pack, so I will hope everyone who plays has the most information. I'm sorry, right. We had somebody come through and say, what he said, what does thumbs up mean? I think it was Drew. Somebody was like, I'm cop, and I checked Drew, and they gave me the thumbs up. She was like, what thumbs up mean? Of course, then he pretended to be fake cop after, and then say, no, he gave me thumbs up on you. Well, I was Mafia.
But y'all kept him in there. That was the thing.
It worked because some of the strat he was using, he was saying something. He was mixing the hobo. He was trying to play people against each other and just trying to make up some stuff. Drew had a strong game. Okay, if there's a mix, there's having a strong game and be able to point out people, and then having a strong game when it comes to like trying to sway people. So like JJ had a good game because, and I say he had a good game because he did like that shaky thing at the end when it was like, no, I'm cop, and then when somebody else pointed cop at him, he was able to, switch it over. I'm all about the rebuttal. If you got a good rebuttal, I'm definitely down with it 24/7. So we played about 4 games. First game, Mafia. No, first game I was serial killer, but we had to re-roll. Then I got Mafia. I died first round, Mara. When I also I tried to get Mafia on our channel tag. I wasn't able to. So when I do Mafia, when I do Mafia Marathon, it's going to be coming from Harbin's last stream and then the rest of Harbin. We had JJ come on the stage, so you will see some streams with JJ, and he talked about Monty, so I'll try to get Monty on there. So in the beginning of the game, I did say, "Hey, just let y'all know, JJ has played over 50 games of Mafia." I also knew, a lot of people. What would you say your favorite play in this game was, OG? Your favorite?
So, my favorite play, honestly, my favorite play was like, there was a couple of them where it was like, Manny just sat there and he would look, and then he'd be like, "Hey," and then he'd come out and he'd be like,
he gave a lot of character. Like, it was, as a first time player, he was completely opposite of the "I'm gonna sit here and be quiet." If anybody knew, that's what they do. I'm gonna sit here and be quiet. I don't know what's going on. He was completely different. His tone was up, like you said, it was up and down. It was shifting. This is who I thought. Of course, some of the rules showed that he didn't know when it came to what the cop not coming out as the fool. He got fooled. Can we say the MVP get fooled by a fake fool? I don't know if you remember that. JJ was like, "I'm the clown. Yeah. You got to come to my. You have to explain your role to me truthfully," and he came out with his role. Thing. I don't know if your MVP can still be MVP without knowing all the rules or being tricked. What's your thoughts on that? Can he still be MVP if he got tricked? He was able to. Got pulled by a fake role. Not more so just him, just in general, if anybody will come through and then, for example, Kylo got pulled like that as well. He was Mafia to a fake fool, fake clown. So that's why I can say Kylo's got better, because he came from there. It's a big change.
Right. So you can't really like say, "Hey, he made it," but he ended up winning for the Mafia, even though he didn't win himself, which is kind of like a serial killer rule and stuff like that. He didn't win him for himself, but he won it for the fucking the Blue Squad.
He was Town most of the games, right? He was Doctor. That first one. How did he stay alive as Doctor to all the way to the last 3? Bro, that was crazy. And I feel like he said he was Doctor. He's like, you can't kill me. I'm the same. I'm here to help. And then he stayed. How's the Doctor get that far?
He said that in the beginning.
Exactly. He literally said he had a role in the beginning of the game and nobody killed him. Hey.
And I think that might have been the time I was serial killer.
Oh, got him. Oh, that's crazy. Definitely good game. I would say that I don't think there could. So when it comes to, I'm gonna say this. When it comes to newbies or new players coming into Mafia, I would say he would have had the best introduction. When it comes to his character, when it comes to his, his persona, his content, the energy he gave into the game, calling out people, not saying he had a role without saying he had a role, but still clearly we played enough games, we knew he had a role, but still he said it without saying it. Still stayed alive. So it must have worked at some rate, but once again, if I was a killer, so I wasn't gonna kill somebody new to the game, they gonna never want to play again. Once again, we still a show, people. We still a show. We're still a show. That's why I wanted. Oh my! I'm gonna have a whole little chunk of. I'm gonna have a whole piece just for. I'm gonna have a Mara section. just waiting to dump it on y'all. I'm trying to figure out the best dump time. Just got a whole segment.
Yo, Posa.
Yes. But you know, I gotta build up to that. That was
Right.
We were talking about the MVP. Honestly, I can't. I don't say honestly because everything that comes in my mouth is honest. But that's just something other people do, so I just picked up on it, in which I'm gonna use it now. Once again, I have to document within the show so people know. Mara's always been OP. Can we assume that this is normal and we can't give her MVP because this is just what she does?
Yeah. The thing about Mara is there was a couple things. She got like really. It depends on her roles.
She put
It
MVP
depends on
in,
her
but
roles. It really does. It depends on her roles. Like, you can give her MVP. Honestly, you can give her MVP on most offensive player of the year.
there we go. I see that. I like that. Well, we about to have a whole award ceremony difference. I like that. Continue. That's OP.
Yo, you can give Mara like MVP. It's like, Mara, yeah, your defense, whatever. But then she's like, hey, by the way, and you're like, I'm buying what Mara says. I don't know if I want to buy what Mara says, but I'm buying what Mara says. And then all of a sudden you buy it, and then she fucking wins it, and you're like, fuck it. It's
What
all
did I-
Mara.
The thing about it, if it's just with her though. So if she wins it one time, it's like it gotta affect the next 20 games. Like, we're not gonna let that happen again. Never.
Right. Right. But if she wins that 1 or 2 games where she's like just the offensive player of the year, you're just like, Mara fucking, she did her thing.
Yes, definitely. So when it came to what I tell people before I get into Mafia, I create my character that I'm going to be before Mafia, which I did as I was going to be Mafia. With that being said, I knew when I see Mara was going to be in the chat that I wanted to, after, of course, being dead, I feel like if Mara's going to be in the game, if Mara Ken Wow's going to be in the game, I'm probably going to die first. When it comes to the last 10 or 15 games, when it comes to looking at the stats and who have killed me in the past, that's what I've put together. So, you know, to counter that, of course, I'm going to try to get her killed so I don't die, or, you know, create some kind of safety net where the next 5 or 10 games I'm not targeted, you know, by her or any, you know, her or Mafia. And that's what I was saying. Like, I was going to throw these games. My goal was to throw these games because I knew there was a high chance I was going to get Mafia. So I didn't care if I was voted off, killed, or won. If Mara dies, it is me. And that's why game 1, I killed her to follow the plan because I'm Mafia. I'm going to get you, girl. I'm going to get you. Of course, if they say it's you, somebody trying to pin it on you. I said it before. They just trying to pin it on you. After game 2, I'm Mafia again. I talked it. Me and Mara also talked up our attack on each other up more. Once again, I said, this is the plan I'm going to do to her. She's like, the rebuttal was the show that people can depend in my death on her. Great rebuttal. Great rebuttal. Remember, guys, I want to let you know, Mafia is a show. But when I'm on stage, of course, I'm going to be in a character. You may do some great stuff. You may say some great stuff that I will react differently as being at awe or being amazed. But because I'm on a show, I got to stay, you know, in that character. So, you know, don't think I'm trying to, you know, bite a snip at anybody. It's just that we are in the moment. You're doing great, and I got to counter you. I gotta do something different. You know, I'm trying to win too. I'm trying to win. But once again, you're on it. And when I see skill, you know what they say, real recognize real. I see. So like I said, my plan was to just kill you every round I had a killer. And if not, I talked about it so much, everybody else would have done it as well for me. Apparently that did not happen the second game. So second game, I was like, all right, I can't be too, like, I want that to pass, but I can't be too aggressive. To let her know that I'm not, doing it besides the, the game and the show and trying to create a persona, I'm going to push it out maybe another game. So I was like, all right, I'm not going to kill her this round, even though she should die, I also asked her, I said, hey, Mara, you going to, stop killing me? It'd be great. You just stop killing me. I said, we can team up. We can be 2 OP players at the end. And then they can be like, what? You alive? What? He alive? Something's up. Something like that. She's like, no, you're still going to die. I was like, I got you. Hopefully I can change your mind. But yeah, I could have definitely killed her. That was a part of my plan. If I was going to stay on the character that I created, it was just to kill Mara. But of course, it is a show. And I wanted to, keep the joy up. She just happened to be cop when I decided not to kill her. Mara, but you didn't die, so why would you check me? But you checked me before you didn't die, so it makes sense. But yes, I was going to kill you. Knowing that you're a mafia and seeing that I didn't kill you, I was like, I didn't kill you and I messed up because it was supposed to be perfect for content. It was supposed to be perfect for the show. Like, me not choosing you, me not killing you, literally, that was like golden camera time right there. So when I was like, she found me, her energy was up, I was like, oh, snap. The only way to counter her energy being up, I have to like do an opposite shift to be like, you're completely wrong. I was like, oh, you like literally, if you stutter for 2 seconds, you're mafia. You're caught. You remember OG? You was like, who do you said? Durin. You like, oh, you just said, no, it was Drew. You like in the beginning, you stuttered for a couple seconds saying that you was cop or something. And then I called you out. Well, like I said, it's a few seconds that people call you out to be mafia. I didn't kill her. She gave me the energy. I was like, yo, you're doing this on purpose. You're trying to attack me. You're not giving me time to talk. I feel like I did kind of cover up pretty well. I have to see if I stuttered there. But, she did amazingly. And I try to take every opportunity to get back at you. Like, why she yelling? Why she yelling? Why she screaming? She lying. She lying. This is not true, people.
Dude,
I don't know if I got anybody from that.
Dude,
I think you did vote for me. I don't think you voted for me that round.
That was so it was, who was it? It was fucking.
I'm about to bring it up on the side here. This one.
Who's the dude? It was Dyron and somebody else. And
for Mafia, it was Dyron and me. Well, I was Mafia 3.
Yeah.
Was I Mafia? I'm not quiet. Yeah, see it's.
Yeah, I think you got
famous.
killed
Thank
quick.
You,
I think you got killed quick.
One more time.
I think you got killed quick. It was Dyron and you.
Yep, I got killed quick.
And then Mara got died, and it was like, hey, who are we gonna go for? And it was like, And then I just heard Dyron like stuttering. He was like, and I'm like, okay, it's gotta be this dude. It's gotta be Dyron.
I think you paired up the time he called you out on stuttering, and you used it against him to show that he was messing up. Like, you gotta watch out, guys. If you're gonna call out somebody for a certain thing, you can't do it yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
It's definitely how you get found out there. You can't use your past. You can't use past games in the Mafia. But last game I was Mafia, but I can't be Mafia this time. Get out. You're lying. You are lying.
Yeah. Yeah, homeboy was like, And I'm like, what is the?
But this is definitely a great game to test your ability to think on your toes. Once again, when it comes to whatever we do in the IRL, when it comes to school, life, conversations with people, relationship, work, business, showing and finding out who those shady people are, taking part in Mafia will give you the opportunity to find out and sniff them out. I feel like I have migrated to, instead of saying like you lying, you making that up, in real life, I just say, that sounds Mafia. Like right now in life, it may come back affect differently. For example, if you call somebody a liar or say like, what, that don't make no sense, that may come off a little aggressive back at you. So if you just say, it sounds like you're Mafia, they don't know what you're talking about, but that shit don't make sense.
Right.
That's just a peace of mind for yourself. That's just a little thing that I do for myself. So maybe you can use it or not. If you're bae talking shit, that's how Mafia. Laugh it off. But yeah, I see we have a clip here from Carmen Finn's stream. It says Finn going wild, clip by Drew. Let's take a look here. See if there's any good stuff. Once again, if you clip anything from Mafia, please bring it through. We'll try to review it on Mafia.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed and shit, but
all right, OG, I truly appreciate you chilling.
I appreciate you.
We're here. We're gonna keep on keeping. And I need to see the TikTok video with those. Let's go. I heard you got them right. Or you got them right.
Yo, so that if you go on Bad Side Gaming, I made a video for him, and he fucking was able to edit out his video. So there's a challenge point thing for him. A lot of people don't know this unless you're like sitting there following him and shit. A lot of people don't know this. There's a fucking actual like video point challenge, or what do you call it? Not a video point challenge, but a challenge point redemption. To where you can get on Bad Side Gaming's video. You just play 1,000 channel points or whatever, and I can get him to like minute that. And
that's not actually everything. Pretty awesome.
Yo, and you may or may not see me dancing in his stuff.
Yeah, I hear that, people. We have to see the clip front row. Here. Oh my goodness. We do have the Twitter. I have to put your Twitters in there. People can see what we talking about. So you can see. Yeah, definitely slide that through. I'll definitely, like to check that out. And I think that's a great idea. Being able to intertwine your content as a creator with, your fellow community. To chill people you like. I don't know if y'all see it on here. We have a few intros and a few documentation which integrates, basically the streamer. I'm actually going to show, something I've been working on for a couple weeks. That pretty much explains our whole show, and it saved me about 2 hours of production. Pretty OP. So I'll be showing that out as well. But yeah, OG, definitely appreciate you being you and chilling with us. And I don't know if you would like, but I'll take a shot.
Let's go.
Back to the bar.
To reality.
Bartender, go. Bartender.
Back to
what did I pour this in the first time?
Huh?
Did I pour this? No, I got that fireball. Remember?
Yeah, you did the fireball.
Bartender.
Red Solo Cup. You fill me up. Let's have a party.
Party. All right. Yo, thank you for bartender. All right, what's this?
Hey, that bartender be legit though.
Yeah, he be giving me the best stuff. To our friendship, to the connections, to the people in our endeavor. They made me say fly. Your boy train never left. Cheers. Ooh. That thing spice that. All right, my guy.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
Of course.
Peace, love you.
Of course, love long time.
me love you long time.
Okay, top agency member here, guys. Make sure you hit him up with a follow. Woo! All right, y'all. Yai. All right, I'm gonna do a quick where's this? Side explanation here. Move my camera. We can get down to the bottom of this. I'm gonna do a last final overview of what went down here in Mafia before we get into our Mafia marathon. For those who do not remember, at the end of every Mafia game, after every Mafia series, there's Mafia AfterDark, and after Mafia AfterDark, there's a Mafia marathon, which is about 6 hours of Mafia from now to 2 years ago. So you know some of the characters that are playing with us and some of the great people at the opportunity. Yes, was able to. I'm this guy. I was like, I'm about to say, Flash. I'm a Flash at I miss Mafia. Real talk. We haven't had Mafia, so we skipped Mafia the first week 2 weeks ago. Once Mafia Monday came up last week, it felt like I haven't played Mafia in a month. And once that second week came on, I was having Mafia withdrawals. And, I don't like that. And we had the opportunity to play here. That was great. I skipped out on the Q&A after every kill. Make sure I add that back. But we was able to throw in the rebuttal phase. If y'all can see how the rebuttal phase works, people say crazy stuff on trial. We need to come back at them. And I think that's a great way we've done it. Also, our trial times, our conversation times are a lot longer. I feel like a lot was covered. People were able to say what they wanted to. Also, people could lie even harder. Once again, it's about getting to know these people and, of course, how they react to being called as sus or being suspicious or being called a killer. So I would. The thing about it, look, we're talking about most valuable MCC, most valuable civilian. MCC, most valuable, no, MCC, most valuable civilian townsman. And I want to come with a uniform identity before I give it out. I ask the question about, can you be MVP and not know all the rules? Can you be MVP and be tricked by a fake fool? Do you have to win games to be MVP? You lose, can you still be considered MVP? Some thoughts. But honestly, when it comes to content, when it comes to delivery, when it comes to energy, I have to give it to me. They have a lot of sauce. If I could, I would give it to Mara Jade every week. But because Mara Jade is just being Mara Jade, being awesome is average or average herself. I can't give it to her because we have a new member. If that new member wasn't there and didn't do as well and was able to talk sus off himself, it would be, of course, you only stayed alive because I didn't. So OP, OPU. You just have a side note and you said Cam was also MVP. The Cam talks about stream. The Cam move camera. The Cam show his PC. And like literally anything that shows extra of Cam Wow's life, I feel like I'm being ultimately blessed. So I'm like, oh snap! Like, we have a Mafia and Cam working on the lights. He working on the squares. Gold. It was literally gold. So I'm freaking out. Once again, I'm on TV. I'm on TV. So of course I need to keep my composure. But as I am in Mafia After Dark, I'm like, look at that! Y'all see that? It's the hardest thing is not the hardest thing. When it comes to content creators, you usually get that camera and, whatever they're playing. That behind the scenes just means so much to me. And I know it's a lot of work that a lot of great creators put in. So being able to see that and show like, I'm working on the side and I'm still co-hosting Mafia. I'm still a star in Mafia. So I'm like, oh, so that's him as well. Well, 100 IQ points for JJ being able to pull fake roll for minor. Also 10 IQ points to everyone in town for being quiet when he did it. 200 IQ points for Drew trying to talk into circle when he was picked out to be Mafia. He used that I chose OG to be killed first round as a defense. Great defense. He also had some two other good points. I wasn't able to write it down, but he was saying like some wild stuff to try to draw sus out. There's a balance here. You got to know this when you are Mafia. There's times where you have to show emotion and aggression, show that you're not called upon, and that's how you clear yourself. If you notice somebody being sussed on, the more energy, the more energetic, the more confrontational that person is, more likely they are civilian. It's tougher to give more of that persona when you're Mafia, and then you really think like, do you give all your acting knowing that you're going against a cop? And if you give all your acting, people may never ever trust you any game in the future. Definitely something to think about. 200 IQ point for Marjay. For I don't like it makes no sense for you to choose me. Like why even pick me? Like it don't even make sense. It don't even make sense. But you picked me, so I'm gonna give you 200 IQ for that. Even though he literally said he's gonna kill me every round. That's just being sus within himself. I'm a double sus hip and check it out. You gotta be thinking to do a play like that. So I'm gonna give you 200 IQ points there. I'm gonna give him 50 IQ points. When we came into trial one game, he pointed at me as Mafia, saying I was sus because I pointed out his jacket. Once again, I did that on purpose because I needed to put something into the story as a town. So I needed to say something is happening. Because usually I point at everybody, I ask everybody questions. So now that I'm Mafia, I wanted to play laid back. My character was laid back. That was my character today. So despite any role I got, my goal is to be laid back. And how can I present being laid back? I change the position on my camera. I laid back. Literally, I laid back. I put a chair here to put my feet up. You know, had to do it. And Mara J says, "Because you came at me, like, because you killed me. Nobody killed me. I got literally over the 200 games of Mafia. I have got it down pat where I have understand the game ins and outs and to win or lose or find Mafia on a dime. With you now in the game, frightening me with can't wow, it is throwing me off. Not throwing me off. It's not the normal. So it's just like cool, cool, cool. And once again, I didn't want to focus all like I'm like literally I'm dying from you. So instead of me trying to focus all my power on getting back at you, I wanted to create that persona so my town can kill you, and I can still just play the game as I usually do, and be the only strong person alive. Then I try to bargain like, yo, don't kill me, work with me. Let's be a team. Let's be a team. Let's both of us stay alive. But yeah, when it comes, I would say like that would the best clip. I feel like if there's a best segment of all our games, I think it was when you found me. I enjoyed how it was up. And I knew I had to counter it, so I had to be down. When I say down, like it had the opposite. Like you were so high, I had to. I can also be high as well. Be like, what are you talking about? You're so wrong, and you're a liar. But I decided to be, calm and collective and be like, what? There's so many characters we can be. I just chose that one for this round. I was gonna say, but I was Mafia last round. That's very sus. How can I be Mafia again? So I made sure not to say that at all. Unless I was on trial. I was like, I was Mafia times before. Come on, or one time before. Why would you do that? What? What? Let's see if I got any more IQ. Well, yeah, and if we come out with a role, it was most offensive player. You would definitely get most offensive. Yeah, that's a role as well. So we got MVP overall, most MOP, mop. This is a long line. I just took a couple shots. I missed streaming, so the energy is a little bit of everywhere today. Let's see. Let's see. It was good to see Kylo. I'm very honored to see. Played a lot of games. A lot of. And just when it comes to his skill, is able to point out, and then like on the opposite side of that, like the comedic genius and the attack in which he has that he mixed within his gameplay is just so fucking awesome. And then if he, paired up with multi or be offensive with Queen Bee, it's just a spectacle. Like it's just magical whenever he steps on the stage. That's when I just and you can go back in the VOD. The VOD is in Carbon Finch stream. But of course I came onto the stream. And as soon as I seen JJ, of course, I don't want to let everybody know. Literally everybody know. I don't know if you know, but one of a top streamer that pretty much made a name for themselves on Twitch. If you know Ninja, pretty OP streamer and content creator. Literally every streamer that talks to me or interacts with me, you are personal ninjas to me. So I don't know if you think or believe that you are a superstar or famous or amazing at whatever capacity. To me, it is mind blowing. So I'm freaking out every time you talk to me. Oh my god! And that's and when I say that, I'm saying that to any viewer, gamer, or streamer that are coming. So thank you for giving me the chance to know you. Means a lot. I'm trying to act. Yo, come on! I've been doing this too long. You better I paid too much for this. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to meet you. I told myself I wasn't gonna cry. Like it's kind of weird because I'm kind of like getting goosebumps, but sweaty and hot at the same time. It's crazy. It is crazy. So I'm continuing to build up Mafia. I feel like Mafia can get on a homepage with Twitch. I feel like if I hit up some more streamers, different categories, hit up Aiden Ross, be like, get your ass on in Mafia. So I made a TikTok last week that was a shout out to T-Pain. T-Pain made a new song. I don't know if y'all know, but T-Pain streams on Twitch. And I've been to a few of his concerts. And his chat tried to chant me in his chat to be mod back in the day. But I did like a TikTok trying to get one of his songs on my sound alert. But I think I was talking to my girlfriend. I was telling her like the closest famous person beside everyone in chat that I can meet next would be T. So that's what I'm working on right now. That's our next one. So if I can get T-Pain on Mafia, y'all better be ready. You better be ready. You better be ready. Yo, my clock is still going. So on my clock, I put the timer for the times for trial. No, the times for the day. So when people can talk back and forth, you can tell I was not paying attention. I didn't care to stop it or not. That 1 hour 30, which was probably from the first time we did. Let's see. What's any other stuff? Once again, I have this great introduction that I've been working on for the last couple of weeks that pretty much explains the show. I'm going to show y'all as we come off the Murder Mystery. I'm gonna see if there's any more things I would like to cover. I've been making a lot more content on TikTok, and I'm gonna be honestly, in the amount of views that I'm getting on TikTok, I'm about to catch up on the amount of views that I got on my whole Twitter. The views that I got on TikTok that I started within this year, I'm about to get more likes and views than I've ever got on my Twitch. It is crazy, just to think about it. But yeah, I've started to integrate my TikTok into our stream, so some of our commands have clips to them. Now, some of our commands will have clips and TikTok. For example, if they follow, exclamation point follow, why not follow? I have a TikTok that is me how I react every time I get a new follow. Or I have one where every time I get a new sub, this is how I react. Stuff like that, just to show that I migrate. Let me give socials for anybody who would like to check that out. Of course, it's all about being ahead of the game, and I am not playing any game. So definitely take a look at that. Let me see if there's anything else. I'm gonna take a look at this clip. I don't know. I can't even hear it. I don't know why. But it looks like Ilo Mortar. Were we only able to play one game with Mortar? Mortar's OP. Definitely wanted to talk to him. I was hoping he was able to make it to MAFIA AfterDark, so I can yo. Okay, I just been thinking about this. So, of course, if you haven't had an idea, you didn't know. I'm a fan of Carbon Finn. If you didn't know that, I'm a fan. I watch his shoots and I watch stream. I try my best whenever he's available to try to co-stream for his personality. We talked about earlier. When Carbon was like, "Why I didn't get my invite to the Lex party?" And he was saying that it was just delayed. I was like, Carbon Finn, you don't answer your DMs. That's why. He's too popular. But one person I definitely want to get the opportunity to play with my and then interview after is of course Carbon Fin. I want to know what if you're not live on the stream, not making a YouTube, what are you doing? Oh my, want to be Carbon Fin's best friend? God, can y'all help me with that? Can you help me with that? Just, if you have Carbon Fin on your DM, just tell him to reply to me. Because he don't be talking to me. I realized it was like, one time I think I sent a message. It was like, you gotta be in the same server. I'm like, what you mean I'm in the same server? What are you talking about? You're lying. We're friends. Hopefully in the block you can we're besties. We're besties. I just ain't get the background yet. So yeah. For those that's coming to the stream and you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-looking, most athletic streamer. I coming everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Your host, your guide, your brother from another mother, and hopefully your next bestie. Simply Trey, because hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. Watching the best gaming network on Gaming GoneRight. We feel like a lot of people are gaming wrong and they're focusing on the game titles. And I want to explain to you what's most important. The people behind the controllers, the people behind the keyboards, the people behind the cameras and the mic, and that is you. There's a reason why you picked up this game. There's a reason why you play. There's amazing stories that you can only explain. We want to use our amazing platform, these amazing games, to get this opportunity. Get to know you. I want to thank everyone for being here, chilling with me, vibing with me, relaxing. If you could be cuddled up in your bed, you might be nice and comfortable in that game chair you like, whatever it may be. Let me know what you like to do. If you happen to be a streamer, I'd love to give you a shout out, check out some of your content. I'm just trying to make it and document my experience. A lot of great people that I met, and I just want to show them to you. Like I said, this is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv. If you haven't seen it already, this is Gaming GoneRight.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Come out with me. them bars like that. You on it. You ride it. You hit it. You quit it. You spin it. You spin it. You win it. You kill it. Kill it, chat. 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 Kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're going to do with this production.
Right.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
what's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all hear our grind, you know what I mean? So there's no one say, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear.
So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
and I loosen my tie. I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around. And I loosen my tie, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody just for one dance. I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door. I'm gonna make you love me. Yeah, face on the floor. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
$200 pull down. $200 pull down. $200 pull down. Like the boss.
GGR TV was good. Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy. Come on.
Don't run. Don't run. GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club, simply go.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah stuff. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What?
Oh, okay.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music.
Chug.
Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
There's a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What's that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
No.
Yo, watch
What
it.
are you doing? this man can't even make it back to
What
is he doing?
I'm trying, Todd.
Oh,
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the Inward Pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little
and
Corona
Chris.
in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He
finger.
tried to get out of the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score,
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Cause I slice these hoes.
What's that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in a window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day. The town goes to sleep.
Mafia, it is your job to kill off the town one by one and try to stay alive. Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. All right, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia killers. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes and a thumbs down if no on each one of your selections. Thank you very much. Cop, please go back to sleep.
So if there's
And now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save the town from the mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, and the very first day begins. Good luck.
But it cannot save anybody.
How's it going, everyone?
We have the cop.
I'm guys.
What's
up?
Yo, nice to see you.
I'm a civilian. I have no role. No purpose of checking me. No purpose to kill me first. Unless you're mafia, you can hide under me into future rounds. But I'm just here checking out, seeing what's going on. So yeah, let's go town.
That's who you want to save right there.
The first thing, I think that was the first thing tailored to the game. I don't think mafia would be the first thing to, talk about the game. So, just
I like to call Lee the fake cop. That's what it is.
Woo, coming soon, maybe, potentially.
Remember playing him last time, man.
I love how he tagged all of us about an hour ago. We're just not playing our first game. Crazy.
What happened? Say that again?
You guys, I mean, Drew is looking sus with that green screen. I think we should lynch him out right now. So we have one out of the way already.
I think, ooh, Huss, you're saying good things.
I'll keep it honest with y'all. I am a civilian. If you vote me out, I am completely okay with that. I'm gonna watch my show regardless. So.
Alrighty, with that being said, you're gonna want to be in our mafia town. So with that, boys, you're getting out of here.
Fine, vote me out.
Oh, that's interesting, guys. I don't know that strat. We playing mafia, and he said honestly. I don't know.
Hey, as long
True
as
story.
ain't a fucking robot, we'll be alright.
Yeah, I was worried that Carbon was going to perma-ban that role after last week. So Carbon, boy robot. We did boy robot last week.
Yeah, Sting. What the hell was that last week? 0, 1, 2, 1, 1.
I just want to let you know on Mafia After Dark, we gave you praise, Sting Pot. So, however. We started to make.
I was at Mafia After Dark for 4 hours, but we did not give you praise.
Well, I did, like right at the end, right the last, not that word, the part where I'm solo.
You actually threw because Cam was the robot and Adam was the child, so you literally threw for 0 reason.
Well, I had to full send once I started. I couldn't stop. Like I said, I had to.
All right, so I feel like trial's about to come.
It is time for trial. Who are the 2 people you want to put on trial?
Order in the court. Where's that noise? You already missed
Order.
No,
he did it.
I did it. You missed it.
Did anyone else hear it? No, I didn't hear it.
I heard it lightly.
You hear that? You hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
I didn't hear it over your loud voice. Do it again.
Oh, okay. No. You want to go on trial? I'll take you out of here,
I would
Drew.
like to hear from Tony Gunn.
Who do you want to hear from?
From Tony.
Yeah.
Because he attacked me earlier.
Yeah, I would say Tony as well. I definitely know Kylo's Mafia, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'll go up if you want me to go up. I'll go
So
up.
we have some on Tony. We have some on Kylo as well.
Yeah, I want to go with.
All right. So it looks like we have Tony and Kylo. So Tony, you're up first.
So this round I'm just civilian. Just came out fresh. I just played Mord in a league war, and he beat me on him versus me percentage. But my team came out with the dub because pretty cracked. But just civilian, just sitting here chilling. So let's have a fun night, guys.
All right, Kylo.
Yeah, I'm just safe. I'm liking these sound effects. Get used to the story and all that. Just trying to have fun. Trying to get some early reads, but it's always hard at the start of the night. So.
All right. So if you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. We got 1. All right. If you'd like to vote for Kylo, we got 2 for Kylo. Raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Kylo. All right. That's it. So everyone, please go to sleep, and let's begin the very first night. All right. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into
Mafia.
towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find
Mafia,
out
who
who the
would
Mafia
you
is,
like to kill?
and hopefully we can vote them
Please
off
let me know.
the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase.
Thank
The
you.
morning
please go back to
phase,
sleep.
Everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town.
Cop, please
we
wake
have
up.
the roles at the top.
Cop,
We have
who would you like
Mafia,
to
serial
investigate?
killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
In the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial. That we
Doctor,
believe
please wake up.
That is Mafia.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
To plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We, continue to the next night. The night goes down.
All right, everyone can please wake up.
And we'll be calling out.
And it is time for the story here today. And oh boy, do we have an interesting storyline. All right. So, in this one here today, you guys haven't gone anywhere. You guys have stayed at your local town, your local village, right? So, but there's a lot of things that happened in the past, right? So what you need to do is to help fix up your village. What you have to do, and you're noticing that there is a lot of construction that is going on, right? There's a lot of things that you guys are repairing, but there's a lot of things that is going to be potential for a killer. But you walk your way through, and you make your way to the last part, and then you notice, wait a sec, there is a suspicious person that is walking towards you with a certain chainsaw. And you start running, but unfortunately, it was not his day, and Kylo was killed and chopped up here today, and he is dead. And he did not make it, and the day begins. Good luck.
All right.
Oh my.
The noises. Gee,
Awesome.
holy, wow. Wow.
Be the birdest.
Did you make that? Did you come up with this crazy storyline and added the effects later, or what?
Nah, he watched the new Chainsaw Massacre.
No, I got a lot of these that I can pick from as I go.
Did anybody watch that movie though on Netflix?
No.
New one?
The new one? No.
Dude, that shit is nuts. That's like the
All right, so I'm coming out as cop. I check OG, he's Mafia.
Lee, your robot voice.
Automatic Mafia.
Well, Lee's fake cop.
I'm cop. I came out as cop, and I checked OG, and he's mafia.
So Lee's fake cop. Because I'm not mafia. So Drew would have killed Kylo, quote unquote. So I think Lee is mafia because he's trying to blame it on Drew to get Drew to go where he needs to go.
First off, hold on. How do I get involved in it when he came out as cop and said you're mafia? How do I get involved in that?
No, because the first thing, so Kylo dies, right?
I'm happy with
that. Everybody knows what you like about Kylo, which is nothing.
Well, they're not.
All right, guys. He is telling you what he was thinking is mafia when he made the kills.
All I'm saying is that I don't agree with mafia. I don't disagree with what mafia did. I'm just not mafia. I'm just the civilian.
I'm just telling you that he checked me and he fake checked me because I'm a civilian. But no one's gonna believe me, so it's cool.
Hey, OG, I believe you because you've always been a civilian. So I believe that
it's
fake random tech
now.
was that.
He's always been,
I know it's random now, but I believe OG.
Sting. Normally, I agree with you. However, this isn't carbon picking. This is a bot picking.
Right,
So-
but I'm picking OG's body language there, and I believe he's civilian. I believe
I mean,
OG.
it's either OG or Lee. So we have, if we 50 him, I mean, we at least get one.
Get him
How do you know we get one?
We know.
I don't care
working
what
together.
the body language is. If the cop found the mafia, that means he's the mafia. I don't think that changes body language.
What's the
Can change
reasoning for
anything there.
okay, so hold on. What's the reasoning for Lee to first off, number one, he's still alive.
I don't know.
Number one. Number two, what's the reasoning behind Lee coming out as a cop
Second round too.
with outing mafia already? Lee, can you explain? Did you just
Maybe
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
What a great time to put your little
for
angle thing, bro. What a great
trial. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Lee and OG.
Lee and OG?
put me-
Looks like
put-
that is the majority. So Lee and OG, you're on trial. So Lee, you're up first.
I'm cop. I check OG. He's mafia. Next person I'm going to check is Huss. I have a feeling it's him as well. I was thinking it was my show. You know how my show we have a rebuttal phase. All right, round one, I said I was gonna come out as fake cop. So yeah, I'm definitely fake cop. I kind of believe OG Deeds is a civilian. The people who interacted with that feel like they're clean, and the people who didn't interact, I kind of feel like they're towards mafia. So I want to vote for OG. Lisa's gonna keep me around within the town to figure out. Once again, it was a crazy play, but I'm gonna stay alive now because mafia is somewhere else. But I'm not mafia. So yeah, the people who didn't interact, the people who didn't talk within that town, I feel like they're the shaky people. That would be it.
All right, OG.
Hey, he just cleared me, and he's not even the cop. Like, he fake cleared me, and then he cleared me because I'm civilian. So it is what it is.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. Okay, if you want to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right, so everyone can please go to sleep. And let's begin round number 2. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Let's go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And we have the news to report again. And it is not good. Because this news is coming from a very disturbing part of the town. Because as you guys were working on the construction, you guys were building your town back up, you were off on your own, this one individual part of the town, and you noticed that there was this strange little shape in the mountainside. So you went off exploring. And in this mountainside was a cave. And so you decided to step into this cave and go and explore. But little did you know that lying in this cave was something very suspicious. So you walk a little bit closer, and then you hear something. Oh, not that. Not that, Huss. That would be pretty sus, Huss. That would be pretty sus. But as you walk your way, further and further into this cave, you see and hear some movement, and it's not good. It's around you, and all of a sudden, you need to try to find some fire, something to light your way. Otherwise, it could be very deadly. Well, all of a sudden, you see this giant creature approach, which the killers knew that you would be there, and they enticed it, and you were killed by the dragon of the town. And Lee, you are dead. You have been killed, and you have been taken out. And the day begins. Good luck.
Drew is Mafia.
Okay, so I'm cop.
Drew,
Huss
you
is
killed him.
Mafia. So
What?
we need to get rid of him.
Wait, what?
Whoever doctor is saved me this round, and by the end of this round, we need to pick who
Mortar.
I
Mortar,
scan
who'd
for
you
second.
say was who'd you say was Mafia?
Huss.
Mortar?
Huss is Mafia
Huss?
confirmed. Tony is not Mafia confirmed. That's all I scanned so far. But whoever doctors, I'm guessing you didn't save me last round, so save me this round. And by the end of this round, we need to decide who we want me to
I
check.
knew Huss was Mafia because
Yeah.
he is such an easy tell.
Dude, what are you
I've never seen anyone talk during.
And that's why it's done. You gotta do these fake rules so you can
But yeah,
protect
so Huss is
your
also who
cop.
check for second.
Usually they wouldn't kill me because I'm so sussy in the town. That would make no
When you check
sense.
Tony, he's clear.
But I wanted to keep our cop alive. And
Well,
get some read on people, so that was perfect.
Technically,
Perfect.
Lee cleared OGDs, right?
But he
He was fake cop.
I wasn't fake. I was fake cop.
I'm kind of feeling stink pot.
I think Lee was the real cop.
Yeah, and Tony is fake cop. Huss,
I
who's your
think
partner?
he's lying.
Is this stink pot?
I think Lee was real cop. I came out as fake cop.
My partner. If
I said it on
if
trial.
Drew, I think he's Mafia right now.
You just tried to sit there and say it was me.
Okay, so Drew's Claire, Tony's Claire.
Who said Drew is clear?
You?
said that.
I'm feeling stink pot.
That's what I said.
I'm not feeling.
Why to be OG for?
You're gonna be
So
feeling.
sometimes you
Yeah,
waste
bro.
something to lose. But I'm a part of the town, so my job
Huss,
is to help
Huss.
the town.
Wait, you're not supposed to do that. Okay.
So I
Okay,
think
bro.
that
I'm not playing this game,
went
Harvey.
well.
This is it. This is so fucking rigged, bro. Alright.
It's not
I
rigged.
came
First
here
off.
one man.
Stop.
You know?
First off, Huss, it's not even rigged, bro. The guy didn't know he's not supposed to show it. You are already getting voted out this round anyway, so anything you say is null and void.
Dude, you were gonna get voted
Oh,
out.
my bad. I know this is
How am I gonna get voted out,
I always
bro? Bro, no.
always
Anytime,
you in every game,
the fact
Drew.
that the only reason why I know that you are 100% Mafia,
Got him.
besides him checking you, of course, anytime that you're Mafia, number one, you always leave me to be with you. Every time. There's not one time where you're not Mafia and I'm not that.
What is that? I've never.
You
ever
always try to
intended
put
do that,
you always
Drew.
try to put the sus on me
You know,
every single time.
I
Every
love you as
single
a person, Drew, but I hate everything about you. I'm just saying. You know.
Why do you hate everything about me? What I do?
No, I'm just kidding. But I think you would have been Mafia 100% if that wasn't the case. You know.
Bro, I'm not Mafia. I came out as civilian.
I
round
can't
one.
prove anything right
Bro,
now. So
I was
don't know.
late. I was late the other day. I overslept. I was watching my show.
No, you were overslept doing your duty.
No,
Cop.
I'm not playing. I'm not. Listen, am I in uniform? Should I put my vest on?
All right, order of the court here. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Us and
Me, I'm out by
us.
Us.
What?
And he left. All right. Are you leaving us?
Us.
I mean,
All right. So we have Huss and Stinkbot.
Yes, please.
All right. So Huss, you are up first.
Yes, I am 100% Mafia, and I would have killed all of you if you didn't lynch me this round, dude. And I'm telling you, Drew is my partner. Like, seriously. He's it.
Okay.
This guy.
Cop, check me next round then, if you don't believe me.
No, don't check him. You don't need to. Actually, just go ahead and check him. He's Mafia, dude.
Yeah, you wasted turn.
He's my best friend in real life and in the game.
Thank you.
Clash of Clans.
All right. Stinkbot.
So I'm nobody. I'm always nobody every game. If you guys haven't figured that out yet. I've never played with Huss. So
This man said, I'm nobody, I'm never nobody. You were Mafia 3 games before. I mean, 2 games.
If you guys say
So they
that,
got
then
you
I'll
out.
vote Huss out.
He said, what?
I don't. I'm still.
Is this Stinkbot?
I don't know. We never really
It's
proved
probably
Mortar
Stinkbot anyway.
either. He says who he is, but no one proved that. So I say.
And what's
it'll
up,
be weird, Tony,
Ginger
so
Gaming
yeah.
World? It's great to see you. Yo.
I'm confident in OG, so
Ginger
I say
Gaming,
it's gonna
yo.
be if Huss is one Mafia, Mortar or Drew's got to be the other one.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Huss, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Huss. That is majority. Huss, you are indeed taken out. And you are dead. All right, let the next round begin. So I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. And let's begin this. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake
Crazy
up
it's no doctor.
as we've got the news to break.
I like
The news is not good. It is not good at all because we are losing more people of the town. And when you lose people out of the town, things are not good because you need them to keep this town going. But the killers are out there and they are ready to strike. And in this day and age, you have a lot of people moving around. But this individual in particular said, hey, you know, I'm going to go ahead and I need to get out of this town. I need to go and cool off my head. I need to go and think to myself. And so he got in his car and he started driving. He started driving pretty far, but then he heard something. And he heard some police sirens starting to go right on past him. And he was like, wait a second. I need to join in on this. I need to go in. And he started speeding. He started getting in his cop car. He started going all the way across. But little did he know that his brakes were cut. And we lost Drew in a firing accident. And he is dead and no more. And the day begins. Good luck.
Stink Pod, bro. Why'd you cut his brakes?
I did not cut his brakes.
Didn't?
No.
Then who did?
Like I said, Tony. Well, I don't know. We haven't heard from Tony much at all. So
Already cleared by Mortar.
yeah, cleared by Mortar. Assuming Mortar's able to clear.
I think Tony knows I can clear him.
Well, he must have been, because if he was Mafia, we were already lost. So.
And I'm pretty sure that Huss was Mafia, so there's one. And I'm pretty sure you're also Mafia, because I checked you last round.
Yeah.
And Carbon gave me the thumbs up. But
okay.
All right, so Mortar's bullshitting right now. He's bullcrapping.
Bro, do not
Because
throw.
here's the deal.
Do not throw.
You're throwing for the simple fact that if there were two people, or if there was a cop and other people, he would have already put out like, hey, this is what's going on. Nobody had a chance, so there's only one Mafia here. We just got to find out who the Mafia is.
Yeah, it's
Who is
Stink.
Mafia?
It's Stink. I literally checked them, and I cleared Tony.
Again, you're eliminating. That's.
Bro, I literally checked you last round.
But we're the town. We need to work together, and so one person is clearing half the team, OG, and that's what I'm not too sure about.
If why would I clear Tony unless we were both Mafia, which means the game would be over. There's one Mafia left, or the game's over, and it's you.
I mean, I
'Cause
believe that
literally
Mortar's
checked you.
cop. If he's
I
pulling off
cleared
some
Tony.
kind of fake cop, then
Yeah.
props to him. But I'm going.
No. 100%. I mean, Huss was obviously Mafia. I called that. I mean, he literally quit before he went on trial. No one who wasn't
Yeah.
Mafia would do that. And then I just checked Stink, and he's Mafia.
All right, let's vote Stink out.
Yeah, and even if I was lying, then the game still goes on, and it's OG, Tony, and me, and then you two vote me out, but I'm not lying. It's Stink.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Stink.
Stink Pot.
Anybody else?
Nope, just
Stink Pot.
Just Stink Pot. All right, Stink Pot, the floor is yours.
One.
Just for y'all to know, that's not how it works. So if they voted out for Stink Pot and Mafia was still alive, he would kill somebody and he would win the game. Just so you know. But good thing he's not Mafia.
Wrong finger, and how dare you accuse such an individual of my pristine. I give up.
All right. If you would like to vote for Stink, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stink. And that is a majority. And Stink, you have been killed. And we have 3 left. If all Mafia have been killed, that means the game will be over. And the game is indeed over. Congratulations to the town. You have killed off the Mafia and win the game. GG. The Mafia were indeed Stinkpot and Huss. And the doctor was Kylo. And the cop was Mortar indeed. Got him. GG indeed. Let's see. My guess is Huss left. Let's see.
Hopefully
Are you still in here?
Hopefully that wasn't too shaky for y'all, but I wanted to keep the cop alive as long as possible and read some people and to kind of filter out some. And Kylo, I knew you had something over there.
One and then I died. So.
Hey, good call, Mortar. Good call.
Yeah, bro, you scared me. I thought you were about to run.
You never know with OG. You never know with OG.
Good thing Burtis wasn't there.
Oh,
so
man.
Carbon, so we're allowed to show the iPad, right?
No. So
Well, I didn't know
by the way, yeah, you can't show anything. You can't show your iPad. You can't show notes or nothing, because you never know, right?
So,
In terms of putting these on there.
if someone does, so I default win. Is that right?
Sure, in your heart, Huss. Sure, heart. In your heart, you won,
I
Huss.
want to
Sure.
win in your heart. I don't care about my heart.
In your heart, Huss, you win. You win, Huss. In your heart.
Win.
in your heart, you win.
No. Still disagree to disagree, but it's
Where do we got Cam? We got Cam up in here.
He automatically wants to see if he has a team.
I would have blamed it on Drew, dude. I would have had the game flipped
All right,
over.
so if I
Drew's-
do new game, How do I do?
For real, I was about to
Just
say.
because you're too good, man. That's it.
We got 9.
It's illegal to be
9.
that good at this game, you know?
I don't know why they killed Drew. Also,
Uh-oh,
like,
something
why
broke.
Drew was
Tell
the only one
Sko.
not cleared?
Go, what happened? It broke.
Lee, you were so suspicious. I tried to save you in round
Go,
1.
I broke something.
So they killed me, and then they killed you. They
It
were
said
perfect.
default 9. Uh-oh, something broke. Tell Sko.
Kylo, was you the doctor?
I was, yeah.
I'll do default
That was
8.
a good kill on my part then.
Yeah, it was.
What? I picked default 9.
Wait, before we start, will we get a DM if we're civilian?
Yeah.
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 You do.
Okay.
Hey,
Where's Cam? Cam! Alright, let's do default 8, then add a player. It's like...
That was pretty convincing.
Default 9? Does that work? Oh, that doesn't work.
yo,
as soon as he
went out with
Nice
1-0-0, as soon as he went out with 1-0-0, as soon as he went.
Oh, something's broken.
1-0 transfer limits for 16 hours.
The one thing I like about that, he created a game character, so now I can pick it up at random points and use it, and y'all can be like, I don't know.
Game.
Yo,
Let's
Warner
try.
was a savior on this one. When he was
Default
like,
8.
I checked
Oh,
this,
that works.
I was like, alright,
Add.
Warner is the cop.
OG.
See,
bro.
OG.
You're about to throw.
Also, OG, yeah, I thought you were gonna throw, but you did a great job for letting me know you were a civilian on trial. Great job.
That last round, I was gonna
I know what you're doing.
kill Mortar, but I'm like, no, that's gonna generate.
All right, so you guys can go. You guys can go react in the room. Go react and grab your rolls. Yep. Well, in the meantime, but you gotta work around.
The interaction failed.
Try again.
It seems to only happen to Huss, bro. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I know, bro.
Mm.
It's
It does
not
for
letting me
me.
pick
It does
one.
for me. I'm on mobile.
So, Cam, did you react?
Yeah, refresh.
I did react.
Okay. Okay.
Cam,
All
are
right,
you
so
teaching
everyone,
how to brush his teeth again?
the roll should be out. Yep. All right, so everyone's got their roles in the DM, and we are going to begin the second game of Mafia. All right. So I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. Please go to sleep, and let's begin this round. Please go to sleep. All right, everyone is asleep. I would like to wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You are the killers. Mafia, you see each other, and you will kill with each other and try to take out the entire town. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the cop now. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to protect the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake everybody up for the first day. Good luck. May you not kill each other off so quick.
Welcome in, Cam.
Are you being the fake cop again? You being the fake cop again, Lee? I'll do that.
Give me 10 minutes.
The real cop.
Fake Mafia.
Fake Mafia, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yo, at least we know Trey's not the serial killer.
Wait, is there a serial killer?
No.
No.
You don't get
Win the
a
game. Click.
just wait.
You
You
won't
don't
get
get
the
a message. Yeah, until everyone's
Okay, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I was just freaking out for a second. I
Yeah,
can't make
no.
myself killer. That's okay.
You might be. You might be.
Lee, always a pleasure. Good to see you.
Yo.
Hi, Lee.
Great to see you.
Lee, fake cop in the house.
Yo, Lee in the house.
The one and only.
Oh.
One roll left to click.
One
roll. Moron?
No, I did it. I did it. I was the second last.
Manny, did you click the green button? I did.
We need
Manny.
one more to click.
I think I clicked it.
Who's somebody still peeing?
I don't know.
Manny, did you click it?
Yeah, I clicked it. I clicked it.
Yeah, I clicked it as well.
Durian.
I got the note.
Can I do reactions? Can I see here?
Wait, Mara Cam, what's our new team name?
Oh, there you go. Rolls sent out.
After dark. What do you think?
I like it. I like it.
And you have the best cock after dark.
Oh.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I like it.
That was Grandma's idea. It's so smart.
Whoa.
Hey, all right. I'm a noob, so.
Don't tell people your role. That's the first thing. And if someone says, "Hey, tell me
Alrighty,
your
we
role,"
found
don't
Mafia.
trust them. Don't trust anyone.
Oh,
in
wait.
here. Don't even trust me.
Come
right?
on, Carvin. Don't take away the fun.
Don't even trust me. Okay. You
Wait,
know
what are
this.
the roles? Is there SK?
No, it's just standard. Two
Okay.
killers, cop, and doctor. So don't worry, I'll explain the roles as we go through. So, and then let's go ahead and, okay. So, I can do a prediction in chat for who will win. Who will win? All right. So you guys are. Who will win? So how many people we got? We only have 2. So. Civilian.
Do I have time to take a bite, the last couple bites of the sandwich, or do I have to go right this second?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
All right. Get your predictions in. Who you think is gonna win? Okay.
Hold on.
Where's Cam? Cam is probably running around.
Here.
That's what
Yeah.
he does.
Running around.
Oh, JJ's here. That means that we're gonna have 9. So we have
Hey,
to redo
JJ.
it. JJ.
Oh. This is perfect. I get to finish my sandwich. Good job, JJ.
JJ.
Where's Burtis?
I don't know.
He's been around the last couple nights. He might
Might
come out
coming
with
later.
a rock.
Yeah.
Birdie. Is he in stream chat?
No.
Yeah. Big burdens.
All right. So JJ's
Hey,
here.
Cam.
Game.
Oh my god.
Are you
Lee,
ready
I
to
love
finish
that
this
shirt.
thing?
All right, so we have 9 now. So I'm adding a serial killer in, so you guys got to go react again. So go grab your new roles.
right.
So whatever your old role was,
Ignore it.
disregard it.
Bro, are you
longer.
serious?
Who is Mafia?
So,
I was.
yeah, so whatever.
I was Mafia too. I was Mafia too.
cop.
OG was cop. This always happens to OG. OG always gets the role. Then we were like, nope, cancel that. And now you know OG's probably gonna be sick.
I had to get up quick because my dog had something in its fucking mouth.
Oh my. All right, so go react again. Go grab your new roles. As JJ brings us to 9. There is a serial killer. Change prediction. Yeah. I'll change the prediction. Delete. Give points. Start prediction. Who will win? It will be either civilian, mafia,
JJ is in the building. Oh my
or
goodness.
serial killer.
Now can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, that worked good. I can
Such a
mute without
rigged
muting.
There we go.
What's up, JJ?
Lee, show us the ninja. Ask me about my ninja disguise.
Ask you about your ninja.
Lee. I love this shirt so much.
Yes.
You found me. So we'll see that. Make sure next time we'll get that, you have to use your Twitch Prime.
I see.
All right, deal.
All
Just for
right,
you,
so the
Carvana.
roles have been sent out, and everyone has their role, and I'll explain what it is. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mara has her Among Us webcam on.
Turn it off. I just was doing that because I was eating my sandwich.
She's sus. That's what she is.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Hi, Mara. Good to see you.
Hi,
Happy
good to see
Mother's
you too.
Day.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, yes. Happy Mother's Day. All right.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, and now it's time to kill you. Everyone, put... All right, put your heads down, and let's begin this very first game of Mafia.
We got a roll?
Yeah. Check your DM. Check your DM.
Let me do that.
Yep. Be sure to.
Kind of important. Oh yeah, that might be important. I gotta know. I gotta kill people.
Yeah. It might be important. All right. Put your head down. Here we go. Let's begin the very first round of Mafia, or I'll just we'll let the viewers know who's who. All right, so I'll like first the two Mafia. Please wake up. Two Mafia, please wake up. See each other. Two Mafia, it is your job to kill off every single person in this town one by one. You two know each other. Nobody else will know who you are, but you might be able to read who you are. Depends on how well you are, how good you are at hiding that. Please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now, I would like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, it is your job to kill off every single person one by one. You want to also try to kill off the Mafia. Remember, if the cop checks you, I will give a thumbs down and the cop will not be able to find out who you are. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up now the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate and find the Mafia. I can hear myself through someone's stream, and ooh, all right. So you have, I don't know. I think I hear myself through OG. I'm gonna mute you, OG. All right. So thank you. It is your job to find the Mafia. You can't find the serial killer. Please go back to sleep.
And we have a secret organization.
All right, I would like to wake up the doctor.
And they move into
Doctor, it is your job.
Welcome to Grand Canyon University, one of the fastest. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town.
Down from the 2 killers. Two different types of killers. There's actually 3 killers within this town.
The civilians,
you can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. So be careful. And remember, whoever you pick to save, if the Mafia and the serial killer both pick that same target that you chose to save, your save will not go through and they will die.
He wins the game.
It will be an instant
we have
kill.
9 people.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep, Doctor.
To win the game. But then we have people in which we
and
save
now everyone can go ahead and wake up.
When it comes to our doctor,
the day begins.
Save anybody
Good luck.
they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia.
Wait, so
they can save
no
themselves
Granny.
and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody.
Granny would have been OP. I need that
we
Granny.
Have the cop,
no Granny indeed.
Investigate anybody within the town.
Can anyone explain what this is? It is a social deduction game.
Granny got a shotgun.
So essentially,
did anything
Drew and Lee have the
she
Mafia
gets take shots at whoever she thought was Mafia.
up here. So Drew and Lee are Mafia up here.
Just if they try to kill her,
then JJ is the
Mara, you know about my
and Manny is the doctor.
You're what?
Mara,
you know about the
big killers up top. Mafia, serial killer.
Oh my gosh, don't repeat that.
See if you are ready. You're a great actor or you're a great liar. We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Essentially, the granny role.
We live with carbon.
Whoever investigates
Whoever got a stream
kill
house.
the granny at night, and the granny opens the door and kills them.
Yellow. Team Finn OP.
Yes,
But one of the main game
Like if
rules,
the cop
because
checks
you
the
have
granny,
Manny
the
the
cop
miner
dies.
is new.
If the doctor
First, you want to
tries to save
start
the
out by
granny,
telling
the
us
doctor
your
dies.
role.
If you'd like to take
If the Mafia
take
kills the
lead.
granny,
Well,
the granny
well,
kills
you
the
see, Lee,
on the way out.
Lee, I'm Mafia, so I'll just let you know that. Up front.
Oh, Cam, I see you working there, buddy. Let's go.
Well, you
Okay.
see, Lee, my role is a minor. That is how you will get my friend.
Silent.
That'd be the
Ooh, new strategy. Ooh.
It is well, Silent. How you doing?
A new strat.
We gotta get Silent. We gotta get you in here,
Siren's
Silent.
Am I gonna kill round one?
Yeah, yeah.
Sitting there thinking about it.
I know, right?
So JJ,
Definitely.
you said you had to drive for 2 hours. Where'd you go?
Oh, I was driving home. We went to Dallas this week. That's where I got those
Oh,
Among
it
Us
is.
pictures I put in the chat.
Oh,
those
I'll look
characters.
when this game's
Oh, I
over.
saw that. That was actually so funny.
You missed
I
it.
know,
You-
right?
you-
They were
what?
I'm
interesting.
not gonna lie.
So
I'd have
Mafia
so much fun
is
when
Drew
I
and
was
Lee.
trying to
I
see.
moved them around. So Drew and Lee are
I
Mafia.
got a
I wanna-
dancing
Mara
goblin.
is serial
That was
killer.
nice.
JJ is
I
cop.
want to point this out.
Manny
JJ
is
has played
the
over 50 games
doctor.
of Mafia. So be prepared.
Over
He is
50?
very advanced.
That's gonna
Ooh.
get me
Ooh.
killed in
Ooh.
round
The
one
Mafia
every
shirt.
time. I'm gonna
Easy,
die.
but
50
Chase the
games
Ace.
to
Can we
1.
check the stats on
Wow.
that, please?
Yeah, where's
I got them
Chase?
all. I got
I
all
know.
the stats.
I need the stats.
This is an OG player here. I just want to, just in case the game
That
goes
just means
further, I
I'm
want
gonna
to.
die in round one like half the time. That's okay.
I just wanted to note that because there's a lot of new faces that may not have the chance to
JJ's
play
got
with
the
JJ.
Mafia
See,
shirt.
when he
But it's
did
great
that,
to see you.
Mortar scratched the back of his neck like, I should kill him first round.
Basically,
Yeah,
JJ,
watch
what
out.
Lee just did was try to give them a reason to kill you before him. That's
Nah,
exactly
right?
what
I
he
mean,
just
Mara,
did.
you're also.
Hey, Mara, you're here. Stop.
Yeah.
We're good.
I'm a
JJ, I
noob.
gotta
I've
say,
only
bro,
played.
I gotta say one thing, bro. Your Widow's Peak is awesome.
All right, I think we're gonna put them to sleep. Oh,
No,
I gotta.
that is awesome. I'm so
grab
jealous.
my
I don't have much hair left.
iPad.
That's why I wear hats now. But like, that
It's,
is awesome.
it's bad. Like the sides are getting.
But are you going to wear a baseball cap with a suit jacket like Eric did yesterday from a little bit?
Hey,
That's
the
what I
one
wanna
hive
know,
cap
too.
though. The one hive cap.
That's what I want to know. Are you
Listen,
gonna wear?
Represent.
Listen,
Oh,
okay.
June 8th, y'all put it in your calendars. June 8th, Lex and Jay and myself are all gonna do an IRL stream at his house.
What?
Oh, that's
At whose house?
Yeah, maybe we'll finally
June
get
8th,
to
you
put.
said?
At whose house?
Maybe we'll maybe.
At
What'd you
Lex's
say?
house?
At whose
Lex's.
house? Oh,
Lex.
Lex's house.
Oh my
Gotcha,
goodness.
gotcha.
We're gonna
Oh,
do Mafia that day.
wait.
We're gonna do a day game. So
I'm just throwing it
Oh.
out here from the notebook, Lee.
This is in
your
Texas,
notes.
though, right?
You ready for this?
yes.
When
I've
Cam
been like,
vlogs
where's my
that, he's
invite?
Mafia.
Yeah, Cam
Yeah,
is
where's
one.
my invite? Where is
I don't know.
it?
Where's your invite?
Where is it? I don't know.
It must have got lost in the mail.
Carvin,
It-
you
it
should
must
go.
You should go. We should go.
When?
And see Cam's fake talking to someone.
June
It's all a
8th.
scam.
June 8th.
Lee, isn't that in
That'd
your
be
What
so
is it
fun.
here for?
His wedding.
Yeah, where's my invite? Must have got lost.
It must have got lost in the mail.
I don't know. Where
You
is
don't,
it?
you don't check
You gotta talk to
DMs.
Drew, bro.
Carter don't check DMs. That's
You
why.
gotta talk to Drew, bro.
Hey,
The
Yeah,
big-
that's true.
It's
All
probably
right,
Miguel.
we're starting a what was that thing that was a trend in YouTube? It was the diss tracks. All right, it's on. It's on.
You know, I was next.
Carbon's
You gotta
bringing
start
out his
using that
8 mile.
beat.
Watch out.
Uh-oh.
Next
Lex,
week, give like a 5 minute
Lex.
delay. I gotta go put your merch. Forgot about that.
All right,
If
so
you can't YOLO Lalo.
yeah. All right, here we go. So, it's time for trial, right? Let me wait. Hold on, I gotta do something. Wait. I think. Can you hear that or no?
No.
Okay. What about this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you hear that. All right, perfect. So, who would you like to put on trial, ladies and gentlemen?
Definitely Dyron.
Yeah, he's looking a little bit.
Cam
Honestly,
walked around. That means he's Mafia.
Ooh, I didn't
should-
see that
we
walk
should
around.
put
I
Mara
wasn't
on
able to
again.
point that out.
She's
Ooh.
still-
Honestly, I'm
You
a
know,
cute,
yeah.
I want
What?
Dyron. I want OG. OG hasn't said a word.
Ooh, guys.
Cam hasn't
So
either.
close.
We're defending Cam. It's Cam and
Okay.
Drew. I'm calling it round one.
He got the shades
All
on.
right.
Drew.
He
Let
got
me
the
just say
shades
this,
on. He's
Lee.
trying to hide
Do
something.
not put me on trial, bro, just yet. All right? Just straight up.
Oh, and that makes me want to put
Manny's
Manny
dead.
out.
Manny's dead.
That's not
voting.
says at
Manny,
all.
that's sus.
Yeah, come
I
on.
vote
I need
Manny.
to survive round one. and-
Vote
So
Manny.
who are you putting on trial? I'm
Come on,
hearing
you know
Manny.
what?
I'm hearing Manny.
No.
Can we just have a
Here,
moment
here,
of silence
here.
for Manny being murdered
Oh,
in the
Jesus.
first
Yeah,
round?
Manny, if
Perfect.
your doctor, save yourself.
Let me give you guys. Let me give you guys a key. JJ, he said come out right off the bat, right? And then now he's blaming me. Come on, that's a sign that he's hiding something big there, guys. You
All right,
guys
so who
know
you
that.
guys putting on trial? Who you put on trial?
I like
Dyron.
OG and
Manny
Dyron.
just said some
OG
crazy
and
stuff.
Dyron?
I want Manny.
Oh, Kylo. God
Yeah,
damn
you-
it.
I'll do. I'll second
want-
that as well.
Can we put Kylo on
All right,
trial?
so
Can
we
put Kylo
got
on trial?
Kylo is not in this game. So OG and
Vote for
Dyron
him.
it is. All right. So I'm gonna mute you all. So OG, you're up first. Go ahead and unmute yourself, OG, and you're up.
Yo, what's good? I'm just a civilian. I know last week or 4 weeks ago, whatever it was, I'm just a civilian chilling out, hanging out. Civilians will probably win this time. So good luck with that.
Okay, Dyron.
I'm civilian also, which is crazy. I think Drew is Mafia for sure. I think Mortar's got a role too. I don't know if it's Mafia or not though. But I'm definitely a civilian. That's all I got to say.
All right, thank you. So now we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. If you'd like to vote for Dyron, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Dyron. No votes. All right. So everyone, please go to sleep. And it's time for the first night. All right. Here we go. Let me see if I can get this. And okay. Does this work? There we go. All right. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and
Please
friends.
go back to sleep.
I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia
Serial
is,
killer.
and hopefully we can vote
Please
them
wake
off
up.
the town.
Serial killer.
But there's 3
Who
phases
would
that you need
you
to know when it comes
like
to
to
the
kill?
town.
Remember, you don't have
There's
to
the
kill if you don't want
morning
to.
phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe.
Cop, please
that
wake
is
up.
Mafia. We're
Cop,
gonna give
who
them
would you
the
like to
chance
investigate?
Plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next
Go back to
night.
sleep.
The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in
Doctor,
the town
please
goes
wake
to
up.
sleep, and we will be calling out each role.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the
Please go back to
civilians,
sleep.
kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial
All right,
killer, which
everyone
is
can
not
go
a part of
ahead
the
and wake.
Mafia and can
We're lost
kill
in the dark.
randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV.
We got
So
the
we'd love
news
have
to
you
come out.
See if you are ready.
As it is not good news, just like everything. And this one,
hope to see you next time.
There are multiple killers, and the killers are always out, and they are ready. And this one, the killers did exactly what they wanted. They grabbed their gun, and actually not just one gun, multiple guns. As you can see, 3 different guns loaded up. They line up the first shot, and they shoot. and connected and instantly killed OG right there. And he is dead. Not only did they kill OG, but this next shot hit the ninja of the group, who was gonna try to be hidden but couldn't because his ninja, Lee, was killed and he is dead. And that's it. The day begins. Good luck.
Bloody.
Well, OG died first, so that's rare. So maybe Manny has a role.
Oh! Oh boy.
I mean,
Or Lee.
just throwing that out there.
So why are you saying Manny every single time, Mortar? What are you
Because
hiding?
OG never dies. Like, the strat is to leave OG there the whole game.
Yeah.
So messed up.
We say it to the end.
That
Point
is the
fingers
strat.
at
They're
That's the
gonna
strat.
point out.
you. You don't know
Manny?
meta, man.
All right.
I think it's us.
Let me
It's like
tell you
it's like
guys.
Super Dragons before they were nerfed.
Oh, Manny, what are you
Let me
doing?
tell
Nerf
you
even do
guys.
anything.
Let me tell you guys who are the killers right here.
Ooh.
It's JJ and Mortar. Straight up.
Oh, okay.
One.
What?
All right. Think about this.
What?
Lee
Oh,
tried to
no.
accuse me right off the bat.
Oh
right?
no, Manny.
Nobody voted for me,
Oh,
and
God.
Lee was killed. So we have JJ and Mortar. Mortar's been saying Manny every single time. Yo, Manny, you gotta go. Manny, he's gotta go. And
Oh,
he said,
God.
Manny, save yourself because you're next. I mean, it's really
Okay.
sketchy, guys.
Yeah, you are.
A little bit sketchy. A little.
Dude, the civilians are
I mean,
they're after
if
their
you're
own
Mafia, you
doctor.
should help us find the serial killer.
Cam is nothing.
You should just, tell us who your partner is.
Oh.
Make this game easy.
Well, you can just tell us who the other guy is, Mortar.
Oh God, dude, Mara and
bad
just sliding under the radar.
Flag.
Mara, you're muted.
Can you guys hear
Oh
me?
man.
Okay, this is better.
Yeah,
I
Lisa's
will
always
say that
killing
when
you.
OG and Dyron went up on trial, I believe both of them, I don't think that either of them were Mafia. I think OG died. I mean, obviously. I mean, I guess
Obviously.
he could have
Well,
been
he could still be
Mafia.
Mafia.
I guess
He
so,
could
yeah.
still be
But
Mafia.
I mean,
This is-
I did believe both of them on their trial.
Me too.
Who killed you? Lee killed you. OG. Lee picked you.
I'm still gonna vote for Kylo.
Lee killed you and he got killed.
I think that's a general consensus.
Yeah, just get him out of here.
Let's get him out of here.
What's the one
So
role?
OG, you can have a 1-to-1 now with Lee in chat.
Yeah, right.
I used that.
I got my screen back. Oh, now it's down. What
You always had it. You
is
always had
going
it.
on?
No. Listen, you're already up. We see you. We see you.
I know you see me, but I
JJ,
don't
you're
see
looking really
anybody.
good, by the way.
Thank you.
I don't know what you've been doing, but it's something. I just want you to know I noticed.
I think this is Widow's Peak.
Okay, fine.
Oh my
Look at me.
gosh.
JJ's trying to have.
So are we voting this
minor
round?
work.
Do we vote on 7? I still actually don't know the exact rules on that. If we have 2
I mean,
Mafia
what?
left and a serial killer,
With a serial killer, I would.
so there's 4 civilians / with the doctor and thing. I still don't actually have that down.
What do you mean you don't have that down,
We
Mara?
haven't
That's
necessarily.
fine. You should have this down more
Yeah,
than
there's a good
anyone.
there's a chance. I mean, there's a decent chance that one or both that were eliminated were either serial killer or Mafia.
Yeah, they
Oh,
could
yeah, I
have
guess
crossed
so.
Possible.
If it's not, then it's 4 against 3. 4 good against 3 bad. We could have lost the doctor.
I mean-
Cop too.
I think it's a fair bet to vote Manny out because OG died.
Mortar, what are you? What are
You
you?
mean the rest of us
honestly
really
don't-
voted?
Straight
in
I
up.
don't have a
Hey,
role.
straight up.
Mortar, what are you? Are you a killer or are you a good thing?
I genuinely do not
You
have
got a
so
role. I don't know what it
I
is.
don't.
Drew's
I don't.
Mafia. I know that.
Oh my God.
I don't know what Mortar is.
I
Why? Wait, hold on. Wait, Dyron. What did I say or do that make me look like a Mafia?
I'm not gonna tell you if I got to tell, right?
Mortar did
Dude,
scratch
you
the
can
back
give
of
a
his
count.
neck.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's just a
yeah.
guess.
Oh my
you did
gosh.
something that you do when
He
you're
did
Mafia. I
something?
don't know if,
Oh.
it's where I got it right or not.
Was it the
Iron's
dog?
participating.
All right. It's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Manny.
Manny.
Manny?
I'll
Anyone
go
else?
Mortar.
Andrew.
Mortar.
Manny and Drew?
Mortar.
Mortar. I would say Mortar.
Manny and Mortar?
Mortar.
All right,
Yeah,
Manny and Mortar it is. So, Manny, you're up first. You have 30 seconds to defend yourself.
All right, guys. Let me say this. I am no killer. I am not a bad guy, all right? I just been accused for being a cutie with a minor custom here, and they want me out. And let me tell you this, if you guys want to win this game, do not kick me out of the game, because that is a big mistake that you guys are gonna pay, because I could actually save lives.
Okay. Mortar?
Well, assuming that Manny's doctor, you should definitely save yourself this round. I am not Mafia. I don't think I've got anything to say I was Mafia or SK. And I don't have a read on anyone. I don't know.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote to kill off Manny, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. Thank you. If you'd like to vote for Mortar, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. 1, 2, 3, 4 votes.
That was such a late vote.
And that is Mortar is dead. So we have 6 left. All right. So we have 6. So everyone, please go to sleep. Good luck. All right. So I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. Looks like we're missing JJ, who has fallen from the connection overnight. JJ!
You did see his camera was missing.
Do we get another one in?
Okay. Nope, he's here.
We got another civilian.
All right, so let's see. Oh boy, it has not been a good night because the killers are out and they have struck. Because as we hear the sirens go on by, you know something's up. Something is up indeed. Because as the cars go on by, you...
What's the first thing that pops into your head when I say Chip and Dale? I bet it's these guys!
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. according to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with
There's a giant crash, and we lost
to the next night. The night
our
goes
dear
down.
friend
When it comes to the night, everyone in
Mara
the town goes to sleep.
in that crash, and she has died. But not only has Mara died in that crash, but also the other individual who has died that we found inside of the burning wreckage, which seemed to be the other car that crashed into Mara, was unfortunately our good friend Dyron. He is dead. And now we have the final 4. If there are 2 Mafia, then the game is over. If we don't, the game will continue. Or if we have no killers, the game will be over. And the game is continuing. Good luck.
All right.
So there's
we got
one Mafia.
We got one of them at least.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay, I
you're a
don't
Mafia?
know. I don't know if this is gonna win it or not, but I know there's one Mafia left. I was the cop last round, and Mr. Drew, you can deny it all you want, but you got the thumbs up.
Uh-oh.
For what?
For Mafia.
Uh-oh.
Thumbs up for what?
For being Mafia. Now, unfortunately, I don't know how this game works. Because
sure
I
about
think
that?
it's an automatic win for serial killer. Because we kill off Drew as a town because he's
Well,
not.
the game will continue. The game
Then
will
the
continue.
serial killer kills whoever else, and the serial killer wins.
No, well, JJ, because I too. It's crazy. I didn't know there was 2 cops in this game. It's kind of wild, isn't it, JJ?
Oh, you're gonna say I'm Mafia, but seriously,
I wasn't gonna say you're Mafia because I didn't check you, but I mean, the fact that you're coming out at me is kind of crazy.
Okay.
Okay. You're Mafia,
yeah.
but like I
It's
said,
ironic,
I think
the cop
this is
got
a
the cop
win.
roll. It's kinda crazy.
This isn't gonna be a win for the town. It's gonna be a win for the serial killer because the serial killer's still alive unless you guys chop him off and watch.
See, here's the thing. I just checked Manny, and he got Mafia roll.
Oh, come on.
So I
Wait,
wasn't even
what?
putting any sauce on you, JJ, but now it's...
What? The game
Do
would
we
be
have
over.
both-
The game would be...
How are you trying to sit there and say you're trying to pull
Unless
fake
the other
cop here when I just pulled out Manny
serial
as a
killer's
Mafia?
alive. Oh,
If,
God.
So what
if
makes you
Manny
think
and
I'm-
I were Mafia, the game would be over. So there's
No.
only one Mafia left. and
Yes,
that's you.
and I checked Manny, and he's Mafia. How are you
No,
going to
he's
sit there and
not.
say...
No, Drew,
How are
what
you going to say that you
doing?
checked
Drew,
when
what?
I checked Manny?
But Manny
Like I said, though,
so
I don't know.
what-
Either we got
Oh,
lucky
God,
in the
he's
town,
digging
or
himself
you
in-
guys.
Manny's
I'm
the
about to
doctor.
go out. You decide to just randomly come out of nowhere, out of left field, and try and say that I'm Mafia. I didn't
But
even
you
check
are.
you. I didn't even check you.
But you
So,
are.
Drew, quick question. What makes
the
you
serial
think...
killer's so happy?
Manny, are you the doctor? Yes or no?
Ah!
Yes.
Okay,
You're lying.
then Cam, you're
You're
the
lying.
serial
You're the
Oh,
serial
no.
killer, Manny.
That's what I'm.
Oh,
no,
no.
that's the thing. I
Nope.
got no, but he's
Oh,
Mafia.
no.
I got the thumbs up on him.
Oh, God.
Look,
Who did
Come.
you save?
you.
The last round?
I saved you.
Cam, are you a civilian?
I already.
just-
Yeah,
He's not lying, he did.
Okay, so
I got a thumbs down on Cam, so he
Either-
could.
So,
be
so
serial killer.
Drew,
no, but see, I
What-
actually
what-
got a thumbs down from Cam, so he's either the
So
serial
did
killer.
I.
What makes you think I am Mafia or killer, Drew? Go ahead. Why am I so sus to you?
So you're new to the game. So the cop role is they get to investigate during the night, and you get to pick on the app called Big, and you get to write names down. And I put Manny, and he gave me this, which means that it's confirmed for you. To be the killer.
Okay, so here's how the game is going right now.
Here is no.
Okay,
This
go ahead, man.
all right. This is straight up Drew right there because I never done that, guys. Straight up, that is Drew who is sussing me for no reason and he wants
Okay.
to survive this round.
I didn't. I'm not
So
saying anybody.
here's the deal. Cam is the serial killer. So congratulations, Cam. Good win this round. Drew's the Mafia.
Here's the thing, though.
Okay, then Manny's the serial killer. One of you two is
I got the thumbs up for him being Mafia. Here's how we're gonna win the game. Here's how we're gonna win the game.
Don't do this. Do not do this.
Here's how we're gonna win the game. We keep Manny alive.
Oh God.
And we either vote out Cam
Oh,
or we vote out
God.
JJ.
No, we
think
vote
there's
Drew
a way
out.
to win the game, Drew.
JJ, we gotta vote Drew out, and then Manny's gonna kill one of us, and then he's
Vote
gonna win.
Drew Why am out. I gonna be the pawn
There's no
here?
other path.
But here's the thing. Why am I gonna be the pawn here? We got 4. We don't have to
Dude, the
vote.
game's over if they vote Drew. They don't know this.
We do have to vote.
There's
because then
3
you're gonna kill
civilians
somebody
or
next round.
there's a con doctor and a civilian versus the one mafia. They just don't know.
I wish I could
Alright, let
ask
me put
Carmen
them.
because I honestly have no idea how to.
Alrighty, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on
Drew.
trial?
Drew and Manny.
I mean, Drew's Mafia, so as
Drew
a
and
town,
Manny?
we should kill him.
Drew and Manny.
Mafia.
Do you want 2 people on trial or 1 person on trial?
2 people.
Both
Who do you want?
It's not me.
Drew and Manny?
Well, I want the Mafia member on trial, so we can at least kill
Yes,
the Mafia
Manny will
when the
be on
serial
trial.
killer
Drew.
wins.
All right,
Drew.
so I'm hearing Drew and Manny. So, Drew, you're up first.
So this is either try to be a big brain play from JJ. You know, first off, the Mafia member killed OG first, and I would never do that. First and foremost. So that had to be someone that's less experienced.
Could have been the
And-
serial killer that killed him.
It could be. You're right, but I'm not either. But we have to. If we get rid of, we're taking a chance. If we get rid of the Mafia member, which I got the thumbs up for it to be Manny, then we have a chance where we're gonna either win this round, or the serial killer is gonna sit there and try and kill. So that's all I got.
All right, Manny.
All right. Drew is saucing me that I gave him a thumbs up that I am a mafia. I've been saving people and preventing them to be killed. I am a good guy. All right. And Drew, by lying that I kill people, that's how you know that he has to be the one, because he's saying that I did something I did not do. He's literally claiming something I did not do.
All right, so
That's all I got.
we got 4 people, so we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote to kill off Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Thank you. That is not majority. That means we can't get majority for Manny. All right. So everyone, please put your heads down. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
This is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is.
So the
and
reason
hopefully we
why
can vote
JJ
them
did
off
that because
the
he
town.
thinks that serial killer and the
But
Mafia
there's
are
3
both
phases
live,
that you
so
need to
he
know when
wants
it
them to
comes to
kill
the
each other.
town.
That's
This is
going to
the
be
morning phase,
his reasoning,
trial
which is
phase,
smart from
and
his
then the
point of
night
view.
phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town we discuss
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
and try to figure out who the Mafia is within it.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to save? Or not save. I'm kidding. Who would you like to investigate? Who would you like to investigate? go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Want zero transfer lips for 16 hours? Get Shine Loud by NYX Professional Makeup. Ultra loud color.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends.
Everyone can go ahead and wake
up. I
up.
need you guys in chat to help me find out.
Oh my goodness, what has happened overnight? And it is an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen, because what we have learned,
the morning phase, everyone as a town, we
that
discuss with
the
each
killers
other and try to figure out who the
loaded their
Mafia is
guns.
within the town. We do have the roles at the
And they
top.
wanted to
We
take a
have
deep breath.
Mafia, serial killer,
They
cop,
knew.
doctor,
They got nervous.
and
The heart
civilian.
started
According
to
to more
pound
or less people we
faster and faster. But take a deep breath. They lined up the shot. And they took it. And they indeed killed JJ right there. And JJ is gone. And the other person that was shot was indeed Lee, who was already dead in the grave. But nobody else is dead here. And the day begins. It is not over. Good luck.
Why didn't JJ vote?
Why didn't was he not paying attention and missed it?
I don't think he was paying attention. Now, of course, I get the most perfect frame job. Cam, I'm telling you, this guy, it's clear as day.
so confused.
Either you're playing the best Mafia
there's no
game
way,
ever,
dude.
or, you know, Manny got dumb luck.
Dude, there's no way.
Manny,
Vote
who did
Drew!
you heal that last turn?
Myself. So, just by the fact that
I got the thumbs
Drew
down on
keeps-
Cam this round.
just,
so-
just by the fact that Drew keeps targeting me. when-
No, I'm not targeting you.
I've been doing my
Oh
best
god, don't.
part
There's no way
to
Drew wins
save
this.
the game.
There's no way Drew
right?
wins this.
And I already saved myself twice from
Oh my
being
god.
killed. All right,
Oh
and
my
I
God.
saved you once.
Oh my
now.
god, Cap's gonna throw.
Why would JJ,
Alright.
why would JJ call me out and
JJ
not vote?
threw, first of all.
Why would he fake cop though?
He
That's what I'm
wasn't
gonna.
fake
But why would he
copping!
fake cop and not vote? Is my
He
question.
wasn't fake copping! Cap's so confused.
That's
It
where
is
just that's where
Drew!
just, like that doesn't make any
It's
sense to me
Drew,
whatsoever.
Cab! Go, Drew! Oh my god,
All right,
JJ,
Cam,
well, look what you
I'm
did!
telling you
JJ,
how
there was
this
no
should-
serial
this is gonna
killer!
play out, right?
Serial killer's dead!
I literally Cam. There's no other
Oh my
option
God,
here. It is
oh my God.
100%
No, I
Manny,
th-
because
I thought it was a
literally got
clutch
the
win.
thumbs
I
up
thought it
from
was
him.
easy.
Why would Nicholas fucking do that? Seriously. He
I saved
faked
you
cop,
once, Scum.
tried to call me out,
Oh my god,
and then doesn't
no
vote.
way.
It makes zero sense, bro.
Look, I at first
No,
I thought
unless
I
well,
thought
unless JJ
here.
JJ wanted them to kill each other.
JJ, right? He tried to frame me right off the bat. Round
He tried
one.
to frame me too.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
So am I.
All right. He's right on Drew.
Oh my
All right,
right
because if
How was
I
he
was
right on me? If he was right on me, why did you vote? Manny,
What are
Manny,
you
you're
doing?
missing
I
out, bro.
drew.
Manny,
If
you're
I
missing
was
out.
Mafia,
Manny,
I would've been
Manny, listen. It's a great defense that you're trying to pull on,
Oh
bro. It's a
my
100%
God,
great
oh my
defense.
God,
But
oh
you're missing one key factor, bro. JJ tried to out me as Mafia, but didn't vote. Why is that? And of course, you're going to go with majority because you're Mafia. That's the thing that just like is like crazy here.
Oh my god. Once I never gave any thumbs up to anybody.
Because you can't. I can. I can only give thumbs up. I'm the cop.
Oh my god.
You're not the cop.
Yes, I am. I just outed myself as a cop.
It's all
I did
comes
the
out of
last
Cam.
time.
It all comes out of Cam.
You are
I'm
not
so
the cop.
confused.
Manny, I just explained you how the game works and
Bro,
what I
there's
got
no
picked.
way Drew wins this. There's no way.
He gave me the thumbs up on you. He went like this. He turned his webcam
Cam is
off
so
like
confused.
this, and then he said, "Cop, please make your vote." So I made my vote, and he comes up and does this. Where's my camera? He does this, and then goes away. That's what he does.
I just hope that he's not convincing you. I know he's a god of Clash and all of that. And I know he's a cutie too, Cam. But do not.
He's a god of Clash.
do not
Whoa, wait,
vote
what?
for
Whoa,
this,
whoa,
right? You know this.
Battery.
Oh, shoot. You know this.
Battery exhausted. Oh god, man.
Yeah.
This is the most biggest brain play that JJ's just trying to just throw the monkey wrench and everything, bro. It's crazy.
Oh my god. There's no way. Drew
I got the thumbs up.
Oh.
Manny's run out of battery, guys.
I'm not turning off the camera, Cam. Come on.
His mind is losing it. Oh
shoot.
Drew, who else did you investigate?
I investigated Mortar. He wasn't Mafia.
Oh my
I
god.
investigated Mara J the same round that she died. I investigated Dyron. He didn't have anything.
What?
So
How
I'm
many
assuming
people
it
is
was
he
Lee or OG, but I couldn't tell. Someone got sniped out round
no. Cam, don't get.
And he also tried to frame the doctor, by the way, Cam. Just
Oh
saying.
my god. Oh my god. Bro. Get him.
If Manny was the serial killer,
He's not. I literally got him as Mafia.
what was JJ doing to us?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like he just decided to try to come out as fake
I don't know.
and just completely try and screw us.
Oh god.
Turn on camera. Come on. Come on.
Drew should not have won. No, there's no way.
Man,
We're
this
in.
is
We're in for a little bit longer.
this
There
is
we
really
go.
on me.
Come,
My
just
my
vote. Just
decisions
you just.
All right. It's time for trial. So everyone is gonna have their own trial.
Trust me, Cam.
Everyone will be able to speak, and I'm gonna go one at a time. So Drew, you are up first. You are on trial first, but everyone will have their turn on trial. Drew's up first.
So I understand I got me and Cam are probably one of the most experienced guys here, truly, but I can't explain it any more than I already have. You know, I'm my actions speak louder than words. JJ tried to do something wonky and just screw us up. I came out as cop last round because it was the right time to do it with 4 people left, or what is it, 4? Yeah, 4 people left, and I finally got Mortar or Annie. So.
All right. Manny.
All right. Let me just say that he's trying to kill the only doctor on the crew, and because JJ thought it was Drew, JJ got killed by Drew. That makes 100% sense there, because JJ was actually on my side, and I actually was sussing JJ because he tried to frame me right off the bat, but obviously he's dead. But there's no other way. Drew, volume 0, it is.
All right. Cam.
Oh man, I want to believe you, Drew, but the way you reacted when you were first called out was like such a sus tell of yours. So I have a feeling. I have a feeling that it is Drew, and that
Come.
Because look, why didn't I get taken out? Why did JJ get taken out? I was the
Exactly.
But that's a noob move. That's something Manny would do. Oh, this is not easy. Okay, I passed on the rest of my trial.
All right, so everyone, please put your heads down. We're gonna do this at a vote. So I want to make sure you guys raise your hand so I can hear. I cannot hear. So I can see your hand in the frame. You guys will vote with your heads down. So put your heads down. Raise your hand so I can make sure that I can see your hands when you vote. All right, so yeah, I can see everybody's hands. So perfect. Put your hand down, and here we go. All right, so we need a majority. So 2 people have to vote for 1 in order to vote to kill. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. It's up to you. Here we go.
9 people within this town.
If you like to vote to kill Drew, raise your hand now.
The Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people.
Hands. If you vote to kill Manny, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you vote to kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. We've got some news. The news is that there has indeed been a vote. Majority has been reached, and somebody is dead. And the person that is dead, that will no longer be alive, let's line up the shot. And the person that is killed
Cool shirt.
Thanks, man. What?
Wasn't me.
Cool shirt. It is a nice shirt.
That is a nice shirt.
Makes you want to walk like this.
Manny, it was not
What?
you. It was not you,
Oh,
Drew.
oh my
Drew
God.
got
Oh my
killed,
God.
And Drew is dead. And congratulations to the town. Civilians win. You got him.
Thank you,
All right, Drew.
Oh
You gave it
my
away,
God.
man.
I was
Gave it
like,
away.
I can't believe
Got
you
him.
actually killed me.
Who was the other one?
Oh my God.
Who was the other Mafia?
Oh, it was
You did a
not
great
you,
job,
Manny.
Drew.
You
You did a
did get
great job.
killed. You did get killed.
So the round before 4, the Mafia and SK yeeted each other.
Yeah, Mara got killed. She was
Oh,
serial
we got
killer.
so lucky.
Yeah, she was dead. So JJ, if you voted to kill Drew, it would have been over. You would have won right there. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't you vote, JJ? Why? Why you say
He-
it's Drew and you don't vote?
so my thought. So JJ, what? You didn't vote because you thought serial killer and mafia were both alive, so they would kill each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that would be smart, right? If you thought both were alive, that was your only chance of winning.
Right. I tried so hard.
So I mean, I understood your point of view for sure.
It was a veteran
but-
play.
I understood it, but it's like it's wild. It's like,
Damn, what did I do to give it away, bro?
Okay, so
You're like, what? When you do, when
you
you're like,
stuttered.
what?
When
I'll
he
be right
when he
back.
called you out the first time, you stuttered. You paused, and you were like, "Huh, what?" Like,
Yeah,
what do you mean, what?
you the round before.
That's
we're
a little
doing here,
segment.
Drew?
You was like, "What does a thumbs up mean?"
I'm just happy you
And
guys.
then he tries to frame the
And then you say, "I'm cop."
It was
the other
But you don't
Mafia?
know what the thumbs up
late,
is.
late second cop call.
You did
Like,
good.
I'm just happy you listened that he was, because like if we vote out there and the SK still alive, we lose as a town. That's why I didn't vote.
Yeah, makes sense, JJ.
So it's hard, even though I knew he was Mafia.
That
I
was my
couldn't
only
vote
win.
for
That
him.
was my only win clause right there. Was JJ not voting?
Yeah, if the SK was alive, you couldn't win at all. And see, that was the issue. Like,
See, Drew, if you killed Cam, then I would have believed you that it was JJ because I was so sus on JJ from the beginning. Round 1, hey, it's Manny.
I accuse everybody round 1.
So all right, so
Yeah,
okay,
Manny
so
was,
last round. It took me a
Manny
minute
freaked
and
out
a half
there.
to try to figure out who to kill. I was struggling between Cam and I was struggling between JJ. But since JJ already outed me itself, and I just was.
I would have put it on Manny.
I should have kept you alive. Hindsight's 2020. I should have kept Manny alive and killed Cam because I think I would have had a better argument to convince Manny over.
Yeah, I would have put that pressure on Manny.
All right, so we got 11 here. Is there
I
a
gotta
roll?
head out.
I'm out.
Oh,
I'm out.
Come on,
Drew's
LP,
out.
baby. Come out.
Mortar's
out as well.
So that's
Guys,
9.
appreciate it.
Good night, guys.
All right.
Good night.
So 9
Is
it is.
Mara leaving?
No, they're going to.
Oh,
Drew
I
and
was about to
Mortar.
say, I had a big old nice message.
So was Manny actually the doctor?
Well, I
Yeah,
know
Manny
you're
was.
talking
Yeah,
about.
Manny was the doctor. Yeah.
Yo, at least we know.
Why did he say the doctor?
Who was the other mafia?
It was Lee and Drew.
Is there a serial killer?
Good job, Mara.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mara.
I just want to let you know,
He didn't have
if Mara dies first round, second round, third round, I'm Mafia. I'm
All right,
done.
roll.
She has killed me
rolls
too
are
many
out.
times.
Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Lee, I'll have you
Rolls are
know
out.
that I was taking your advice and playing as civilian. Oh, I forgot
you
to
did
click the
great.
roll thingy, dude.
Oh, me too. I know you're doing great. You're killing the right person.
All right, let me
I
go.
just
Yeah.
don't like dying. You're doing
The
it
winners
great.
are civilian.
I just prefer to stay alive. This all.
Here's a picture winning the first game.
Something? I don't know. I'm just saying.
Manny, did you think he was telling you that you gave him a thumbs up?
Man, we can't see
Something
you.
don't seem
Your
right
camera.
I feel like that's what you were saying.
But it says the battery's dead.
Yeah, it's
Look
just
at that,
charging
Manny.
up. It's charging up.
Okay.
Okay. Manny's battery is dead. You don't have one of those like you use batteries. You don't use a continuous power, Manny.
Dang, we all not big streamers like you, Carter.
But it dies out.
You have a battery
I
I am nothing but a civilian in this game.
I'm sorry.
You know what?
What camera do you
I could
have?
actually get my. I have a Sony A7. Too expensive to freaking. Yeah.
Well, no, there should be a continuous power. You don't have that plugged into the wall outlet. You don't have
Look,
one of those. All
it's right
right,
here.
ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial.
That's the
Who
wire.
would you like to put on
It's
trial?
plugged in, but it's just I don't know why this one dies.
Drew.
I have my old one that it doesn't die.
Yeah,
So
Drew.
I'm gonna bring it over.
That-
Come on,
that
I
means
live in your head
definitely
rent free,
need
bro.
to
In your
fix that
head
one. That one
rent
seems
free.
to be,
Cheap after
broken.
dark.
I still want
I'm
to.
hearing, Drew.
I already
I'm
like
hearing
Drew
Tony.
I wasn't able to get you out last round. I used
Who?
to, you know, I
Who?
had to.
Tony and Drew. I'm
That works.
hearing multiple. All right, so Tony and Drew it is. So, Tony, you're up first.
Yeah, so I'm just civilian again this round, just sitting back chilling. You have some really cute kids, by the way, Cam. That's about all I got.
All right, Drew.
Hey guys, my name's Drew. This is where you go like, hi Drew. Anyways,
Hi,
cool.
Drew. Hi, Drake.
First time put on trial since this first game all week. Kind of cool. Got nothing for you. I have a read on somebody, but I'm not going to expose it just yet unless I die.
Just say it's me, because
Bro,
I
I'm
always
saying
attack
it's
you.
I
You
don't
know?
have a hush. Shh, I'm on trial. I live in your head rent free. It's fine. But that's all I got. I mean, it's the first night. No one's gonna vote out anybody anyway, so it's kind of a pointless night. We all just go back to bed, wake up, see who's dead, and then we analysis there.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1 for Tony. Left for Drew. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. We got 1, 2, 3 actually for Drew. Not a majority reached. Okay, so no one's been killed. So let's begin the very first
But nobody's
night.
gonna vote for you, Drew.
All right. So, I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up as we've got the news to report, and it is not good. It is really, really bad because there's been a killing here in the town. And this time, this killing was very interesting because the killers knew exactly how to take out their target. And what they did was pretty clever, actually, because they decided to use the specialty of this individual against them. And they knew that they would fall victim to it. And so what they did, they went into the general store. They made their way there, and they found this product there that's used in explosions. That's used in in your guns to help fire the bullets, the gunpowder. And so they laid a trail of this as they walked to their target. And as they made their way there, they lit this fuse. And this fuse was going all the way to this one individual. And as he shot off his mortar, he exploded and did not make it. And he is dead. Mortar is gone. I'm so sorry. The day begins. Good luck.
That didn't make sense to me, that play.
Very impressive connection to get into a murder.
Seems like Carmen playing that. No camera taking a shit on the street. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Sitting on the toilet. If we was on my stream, you'd get 100 cool points.
What happened?
Are you ingesting the devil's lettuce?
Right now?
Or have you?
Nah, that was years ago. I quit.
Just like you did Clash?
No. That's on now.
Where are you at now anyways? Golden X?
LMG. The OG. Wait, actually, bro, I didn't sorry, I had I'm somewhere. I'm just hanging out.
Why is
What they make? I'm coming back to that.
No, I want to slide in real quick. Clash is so amazing, but I have a feeling. I want to talk to Stinkpot. Can you kind of tell me how you're Mafia or not?
Nobody ever came.
That is not true. You said the last round you're Mafia. And you played a total of 5 games, and 3 of the games you had Mafia.
I am
So I think we need a better defense. Cause
I don't have one.
well, I don't know how we would like to deal with that stats team. He just used the same defense he used last round. That's Mafia.
I think.
Yeah, because he was caught. We was able to read him.
The court here, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I was thinking OG and Stink.
I'll do it. Alright, yeah, I agree with Kylo as well. Yes.
Alright, looks like we're having majority on that. OG and Stink it is. So, OG, you're up first.
Alright, well, here I am, being a civilian again. Because that's the only role I freaking get. I mean, Fake Cop called me out last time. I proved myself. We ended up winning. I'm want to say Kylo's kind of suspicious. Tony may be suspicious. Trey is like giving me the I don't know because he always acts the same person. So, but I'm just here being a civilian, smoking cigarettes and drinking beer.
All right, Tony. Is the next one up Tony or Kylo?
Nah, it's Stink.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's OG and Stink? Oh, okay. Stink, you're up.
All right. So Trey doesn't think I'm nobody. He knows I'm somebody. So okay, I'm it. You guys got me. I'm civilian. The only I believe Mafia is Tony because I've been Mafia with him before. I know Lee, you're not supposed to predict based upon past games, but in this defense, when he's Mafia, he always looks down and goes, "Hey, I'm civilian," and then he does his little speech. So I'm a little sus on Tony right now. I promise you, you know, you didn't believe I was civilian last game, but believe I'm civilian this game. I promise you, I am civilian.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. We got 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Stink, 1, 2, 3 for Stink. We got 2 votes. That's not majority. Cam has disappeared. The Cam of Cam is invisible. The invisibility spell is gone. All right. Cam, are you coming back? Oh, there he is. All right, he's back. All right, so everyone please go to sleep. And let's begin this next round.
I'm going to move real quick. So I'm
okay. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we've got the news to report. And it's not good again. It is very, very bad. Because the killers are out and about and they have struck. And this time, they were going to strike from a very far distance. They did not want to get close to this target because they were practicing their shot. They want to become a marksman, a sniper. And so they felt this was the perfect opportunity to put that to the test to see if they could connect and take out their target. And so, what did they do? They took out their gun. They grabbed some of their ammo. They loaded it up. They got it ready. And they indeed lined up their shot with this individual who was walking on by. They held their breath. And they took the shot. And they hit it. And I am so sorry to report that we lost Drew from the shot to the head, and he is gone. And the day begins. Good luck.
Thank you.
Sound effects.
So those are definitely OP sound effects. Before Drew went to sleep, he said he gonna put his camera down, so it kind of shows he had no role. If we were gonna move it, so we might be in luck.
If we're basing it on that, then we could assume Cam has no role also. For the first half of the game.
Which means for walking around,
Yeah.
I think he can still look up and kill.
But he wasn't able to talk.
Well, you don't.
And again, I'm just basing it on
Yeah. Just to know if there is some pairing, we have some potential to look at in the future.
Next time I know what to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kill the town. Kill the whole town.
So, go ahead.
What was the basis for killing Drew on that? Because I didn't see that coming. Why kill Drew at that point?
Experience.
Interesting that Lee made it this far into the game.
Second round. I'm Mr. Suspicious. If anybody should, we stay alive. At least it should be me. Well, this round, because you might be, different rolled. The last round, I think you and Huss voted for Stink Pot. I did point at Stink Pot. Stink Pot kind of gave me a vibe that he was civilian due to his, promise. So, I gave that opportunity to see who would try to vote there. Definitely risky at any voting for Mafia to put up their hand. That's just risky because you need Town and Mafia to make it happen. I don't know if I want to push.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Well, we haven't heard really much from Stinkpot this round, or Tony. Maybe let's just.
Yeah, I was.
Oh.
I was thinking Cam maybe OG.
I wasn't listening a whole lot. I really wasn't listening a whole lot.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Cam is the first one for sure.
Cam?
Kylo.
Anyone?
I can go up, but I'd prefer like OG or Us.
Let's go Huss.
That's forward, bro.
Go Huss.
One Huss? Alright, Cam and Huss it is. Alright, Cam, you're up first.
Okay, I am a civilian. I don't have any other role. I wasn't very invested in the first half. I missed Stinkpot's trial. So, yeah, that's all I got. I'm just a civilian.
Okay. Huss?
I'm a civilian too. I mean, has the cop found anything so far, or is the cop already dead? That was my question gonna be. But I guess the cop might be dead already or something. But I don't have any role. I'm not that lucky to be Mafia twice. You know what I mean? It's not even Carbon given role. So I don't have nothing to say.
All right.
But I am kind of sus on what you call it, Tony though.
We're going to put this to a vote. Thank you very much. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right. If you'd like to vote for Huss, 1, 2, 3 for Huss. That is 2 votes for Huss, and that is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And OG, are you there? Okay, you are.
Okay, you are. Okay.
So everyone,
All right.
please go to sleep.
So I'm gonna give you a behind the scenes and the mind of Simply Try as we play this game.
I like for the Mafia.
I have a feeling that it's Huss and Tony. I think it's Huss and Tony. Let's make sure to point out Tony before he could have got gotten to kind of protect team. I think we're far enough for him to.
Please go back to sleep.
They did that vote kind of quick.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
If they kill me, that gives Cop more time to check. You want them to kill me to keep the people that's most important around. I think I did my points out so far. I think
Gave the town something to think about.
Please go back to sleep. Alright, I'd like the doctor to please wake up.
Hopefully I missed out on Stink Pot.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
I think Clear is OG, Stink Pot, and myself. Kylo, I think two Mafia left.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, everyone, go ahead and wake up.
You might be that lucky to get Mafia.
We've got more news to report, and it is not good. It is really bad. Because this was a very, very scary situation that went down. Because you were hearing these noises. And you guys decided to run back to your homes. And one individual was hiding in his favorite hiding spot, thinking no one would approach. But you started hearing something. Someone's coming close to you. You have to be very careful, very, very still. Because you make too much noise, and they will find you. You can't have that. And what happened next was just the worst thing. Because as they open the door and they make their way in towards you, they take out their gun and they do indeed shoot you dead right there. And we lost Kylo. And he is gone. And the next day begins. Good luck.
Whoa.
Why would a serial killer wear platform shoes to kill somebody? It's very loud walking. I've been sussing Tony from the start.
All right, guys, listen.
Because
It's
he
definitely-
Who did you check first?
Yeah.
Who have you been checking? Who?
Well, that's not
Wait,
true.
who?
They're just keeping me around because I am so sus and I've been quiet. So I don't know if Lee's the mafia, but he's definitely lying about checking me because I'm a civilian. So
But last round, when they sussed you, you gave an immediate defense. That's why I've been sussing him the whole time, because he's like subtly defending when someone calls him out, just like right there.
I mean, yeah, because I'm civilian, so I'm gonna defend myself. But
Is this another fake cop, but this time he's really mafia?
not the real cop. Don't believe him.
Who did you check the first two rounds, Lee?
I know that you're lying.
Cam, did
It's a veteran play because Lee knows what he's doing, and he's just trying to take advantage of all these guys that haven't played quite as much. So definitely don't believe him.
Cam, did you say Lee was fake cop, or you think he's real cop?
Well, I don't know. He did that last round, but
Yeah.
it was a really weird play last round because it wasn't adding any personal benefit. So maybe he's doing the fake cop again because he's actually mafia and hiding behind what he did last round as sort of the cover. So that's got me super. I'm gonna want Lee on trial. I want Lee on trial.
Listen, Lee is just trying to win the game
Yeah.
because if you vote me out, then he's gonna kill someone in the next round, and Mafia wins because it's 2-on-2. So.
Yeah.
Another point is if you're fake cop, most of the people that are real cop can just name off who they checked, and he was reluctant to check, so maybe he didn't have that aforethought. Oh, I need to have some people mind who I want to check if I'm coming out as fake cop. So
I don't think the real cop's still around. I think they died off because they would have came out last round, is my guess.
Yeah. Well, is the cop still around? Now would be probably a good time to come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could throw water on Lee or...
OG, you're civilian true and true?
I'm always a civilian. That's all. That's my whole fucking role every time we play this game. It's like I'm always civilian.
You vote me, you're just giving the game to Mafia. It's Lee, but, you know, whatever. Right.
Yeah, Tony's.
I'm trying to fix my stream was lagged and the audio of you guys went away for some reason. They can't hear you guys. So go ahead and say something.
Yo,
Good.
Can they hear now?
Test.
Okay, so I don't understand why they can't hear you guys.
Can they hear
So
you?
yeah, they can hear me.
Okay.
I have the routing set properly, but the stream, I guess the stream crashed, but it reconnected. I didn't have to do anything. Audio muted. Well, it shouldn't be muted. You guys hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys hear me.
Yes.
The chat hears me.
Did you restart the GoXLR software?
I can try to do that. Let me see. Close. Let's try to restart it.
Are we taking a pause?
Usually I just close the GoXLR.
I can't even hear you, bro.
All right.
Open it.
All right. Do you guys hear? Do you guys hear them now?
Check, 1, 2.
Check. Sound is off.
They don't hear anything. I have your shit on.
Do they hear me?
No.
Okay, so part of the
Yeah.
You have to end screen.
Oh no.
Change your output from advanced back
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, stop, don't stop, don't stop, kill it, Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1. We winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was nice. Don't. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to, it just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later. Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're going to do with this production. Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it to that.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
Great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
guy, you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
one
I
day,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just
Yeah.
know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
This is perfect. 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 Perfect.
soon burn all of photographs. Taken to the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody just for one dance. I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door. I'm gonna make you love me, yeah. Face on the floor. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
Yo, welcome to Lurking, where we show you some of the great clips of some of the great streamers within our community. We highlight some of our biggest and most spiciest gameplay, of course, that 10 p.m. Eastern time. But we try to throw a few little Snapchats. I don't know why it's a Snapchat. A few clips in there from this week. So you never know. Send them in, drop them in Discord, and you may be highlighted on our show. Lurking. Stay fresh. Alright, welcome back. It's yours truly again, chilling and vibing, relaxing and chilling. Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot and needed some reinsurance. Once again, this is GGR. We are a live production here, scripted of course, that highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot, one of our spy agents, you know, that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey. That was just one of them. Hopefully that journey goes very well and they accomplish all that they hope and achieve. But I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching. Don't come late. Make sure you come on time. But I think it's time to get back to the magic. Once again, exclamation point commands. Fill that glass up there for free drinks. If you're a chat over there, your live chat, you're behind the stage, make sure you're in Discord, exclamation point Discord. Welcome to the show. Let's get back to it.
Okay.
Back to the dance and apply. And then you
Okay.
you're good.
Oh, I just thought about it.
Alright, let's get fresh. Cam, where can I find your blog? Right? That work? Turn left by low, go to 50 paces.
We are in lap.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Yeah.
And we're back.
we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into.
And they didn't hear our last part. We gotta add a little bit more songs before we just go into try it. So you can connect the clips, you know.
Help me find out who the Mafia is.
So you can connect the clips. So you don't want to start off with just this end part. You want to have some more discussion so you can cut it right.
And then the night morning, everyone as a town we discuss and try to figure out who the Mafia is. We do have the roles that
William Tony. 2? What the? Oh, you kind of crazy. Why would you say that? Sus? No, I'm sorry. But yes, Tony and myself.
Alright, Lee and Tony. So, Lee, you're up first.
Hey guys, welcome to town. Once again, I'm trying my best to save us. I found Mafia. Let's get them out of here. Right now, it is currently 6 of us. So, we vote them out. Mafia kills. If y'all believe it's 2 people remaining, don't vote. And you can decide after. If not, I'm giving you a target. I'm giving you somebody to look at. But yeah, besides that, going into the second round, who did y'all think? Nobody. So, welcome to the game. Go ahead. Civilian. Right. Mom. Cop. Sorry.
Tony. So, he is a great player. Respect for him. He's trying to play a really good move here. Blaming on me. Obviously, lying about being tough. If you would have checked me for real, you would have gotten a thumbs down civilian. So, I really hope you guys don't put me out here because it'd be a huge mistake and you'd end up losing because Mafia killed the next round. But I can't say that he is Mafia for sure, but definitely not to stop. So I got.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Lee, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is 1, 2, 3, and 4 votes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is a majority. So Lee, you have been killed.
Alright, time.
So, everyone please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Lee, we can hear you. Alright, so I like for the Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yo, I caused us a lot. Oh no. I think they were gonna vote.
Thank you. Go back to sleep.
Like I know my play.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
And Tony said you thought it was a good play to be. That was
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I don't think. Why would that be?
Alright, now everyone go ahead and wake up. And we've got to break the news here today. And it is unfortunate that the killers again are out looking to take out.
I called Cam in the beginning. I was like,
this time they're doing their same strategy. They are creeping around, and they are going house to house, and they found their target. As their target was hiding, slowly creeping. And as they enter into this individual's room, they walked over. Slowly making their way there. Again. Not ready. They got their guns. Loaded it. Fez is back. This person's head.
Oh Lord. Hey, the town was sleepy. This is a sleepy ass town. And nothing was gonna get happen if I ain't moving my feet. What? I didn't think coming out fake cop, they gonna think I'm Mafia. That is crazy. Why would I come to this bar? But once again, I'm trying to read. I called Cam out kind of early. They got that. I'm trying. But while I'm civilian, I need to do this crazy stuff. So when I do get Mafia, it's normal.
It is the winner to the Mafia! The Mafia is and wins the game as the Killers! And they took you guys out!
Sorry, hopefully I didn't throw y'all too bad. Not to be Mafia though. Come on. Tony, you kind of persuaded me that you wasn't there. I was like, oh dang. Ooh. That's what we should have rebuttal phases, because I could have been changing and be like, nah, don't do that. It's not. So
The cop
was Kylo. Yeah.
Kylo, I knew Kylo was about to come out, so I was like, let me take his role. Because he was like, and just to let you know, Camwow uses kids as defense. I pointed out in the beginning of the game, just to let you know.
Oh my.
Hey, he was writing? Oh! Ooh!
Oh boy.
The cop and Dr. Donnie does not help.
No, it does not. I didn't think ever coming out as fake is gonna. Okay, wait. Well, I didn't think coming out as fake role is gonna think you're Mafia.
With less info just to break you and Tony up because I had checked that he was innocent and I was like, you guys gotta stop fighting.
Then it works out. Then the game's over because I got you. You know. It happened. We got some clips of that. Yeah. GG.
I gotta bail.
Have a good one.
Great playing, Sneak. Peace.
We have what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Is anyone in that wants to play?
That was pretty intense there.
Wants to take my spot.
You play with him off camera. Who and you play with who? Lee? Off camera?
What?
What? Who?
Listen, only my sub. Shh. But I appreciate y'all watching. Make sure if you like anything, clip it for Mafia After Dark.
Alright. Oh, so you still playing?
Yeah.
Alright. You are 8 right there. Let me do 8. Let me do ready. Alright, so the react.
Question.
Yes.
Town, because I was civilian 2 rounds, did y'all more so think I was Mafia because it was a 3rd round, or just because I came out as fake cop?
So they knew. Well, you talking chat?
No, to our town. Before we get into it.
You being alive from your suspect.
Well, usually Mafia usually don't kill me. Town usually votes me out.
Alright, so react
rolls. That's a new. Oh, let me get that.
There are 2 rolls left to grab. And they'll get sent out.
Coming.
Never at the top.
One person didn't react yet.
On my way.
Alright,
the rolls have been set.
So, I would like for everyone to check your roll, see what you are, because we are getting ready.
Mafia.
Alright, so I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. And let's begin this next round. Alright. I would like for the 2 Mafia members to please wake up. Mafia, you have the one job of killing off every single person in this town 1 by 1. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia killers. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes and a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much, Cop. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, and the day begins. Good luck. Enjoy your forest. You guys are out in the forest, so enjoy it. As a town.
Dude, there's no
GG Cam, wow, you did that pretty well too.
Well, you know, I was literally kids like 8 I was
Cam ain't got no kids. He say that to get the subs, y'all. He ain't got no kids.
Payday.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Oh man.
See, I'm only a Lucy and a Mafia, you know what I mean? We're bros, you know that, right? Yeah.
Bro. You can't, there's not one.
Always.
Every game.
You don't have to
Say one word more. He's always said it to me. Every single
Listen, you're popular. You're popular. That's the perks of being amazing.
I'm just saying, I don't know about everything else.
Whoa!
Damn.
Here they are.
Well, I'm very sad to hear that. I hope everything, goes well and recovery is great. Oh snap! Well, thanks for pulling out our hustle. Can we get some hearts in the chat? We need some hearts, some love for healing, some healing hearts. Now we bringing healing hearts to you. Take my healing love. Take the love.
Give him heart now! I'm not even
I couldn't vote him. You got this round, buddy. You got this one, buddy. I have no idea. Ooh, that was a spicy round. I have no thoughts at this moment.
Nobody?
Alright, well, Camwow faked this out very well last round, so my vote is. Oh, OG changed his setting. Once again, I'm just your friend, OG. Don't get me.
Cam, you're up first.
Okay. I am just a civilian. I have no role in this game, Mafia or otherwise. I'll be here to help find the Mafia before they kill us all.
Okay. OG?
Anyway, I had so that's why I just saw the world. But anyway, don't be very chill around. Okay.
Let's put it for vote. If you like to vote for Cam, please count 3. 1 and 2 for Cam. We got 2 votes for Cam. If you like to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG.
Alright, everyone please go to sleep.
No one has been killed. Alright. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please come back, please. Alright, everyone, go and wake up. As we've got news to report here today, it is not good. Because the Mafia have struck, and they have struck this individual. And so, the town was doing their own thing. It was a celebration of sorts. There was fireworks going on, enjoying the time. But one of you was walking around and noticed something out of the ordinary. You saw some lights. But then you saw something else. As you lift up the container, you start to hear a sound. And this sound is definitely not a good sound. And so you start to see some numbers starting to tick down. And this starts to raise your heart rate. Is that 30 seconds? You have time. You have to think, do I cut the blue? Do I cut the red? The yellow? The black? Which wire do we cut? And so, you decide. Take out your scissors. Only 20 seconds left. You start to get more nervous. You're taking your time. And here we go. You got it, 10 seconds. And it's time to cut. You need to cut it in 3, 2, 1. You cut the yellow. Oh, no! And we, unfortunately, lost Kylo from the explosion. And he is dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. And the day begins. Good luck.
Nice kill, Monkey.
Getting killed every time.
No, who was Mafia the last round I killed him? First. I thought.
By the way,
what was that? Round 1 or round 2?
Round 1.
I think I'm trying to set it up where round 2 is my save time, not round 1. What? Yeah. Or at least where I can make it past there. So what we thinking, guys? How do we feel about that one?
I mean, we haven't heard
That's a very smart kill.
It's probably Mortar.
Why would it be me?
And we got no reaction from Cam due to that call out.
Gee, why would it be me? I want to hear.
I mean, why wouldn't it?
I mean, I'm just seeing if I did.
Tony like, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, genius. Ooh, great lay. Okay.
I mean, you have a better roster, so who knows?
Yeah.
It might be me. It's not, but
Why would you say that? This game is already hard for you to be saying stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
No, I would like to say I'm sus about host this round only because every time he's been Mafia during the like story part, he acts out. He's doing something and he's been still during the whole time. So I don't know.
Right there.
Why?
Because why are you saying
No, I said you're not sus. I said this is the first round I'm not sus of you. but I don't know.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Mortar
and
Drew.
I'll second that.
I like Mortar.
I'll do Mortar and Drew.
Looking like we're hearing Mortar and Drew. Alright,
Mortar.
You up first.
Well, as a civilian, I don't roll for the first time per se. I don't know, I feel like this OG would have been a smart call out. I think there's some sort of response. All I'm doing is us probably not Mafia. He's been all over the place today, so he's starting to see it. And I don't know about talking quiet too. Yeah, I honestly know. But I understand this.
Alright. Drew.
Hey, Drew.
Alright. Thank you very much. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Mortar, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. Got 2 votes for Mortar. Like to vote for Drew? 1, 2, 3 for Drew. No votes for Drew. Alright, so everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round. Please go to sleep. Alright. I like to wake up the Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Everyone go ahead and wake up. As this is not good news here, ladies and gentlemen. Because this one, the killers have struck. And the killers were very sneaky about this. And what they decided to do was they walked around. As this individual was not ready, was just waking up in the morning to get ready. They hear the siren of police cars driving right on by. Going right down the street. We hear more emergencies all over the place. So they start to freak out. So they get up, they start to run down the stairs, and they make their way to the front of their house. And little do they know that right there was a killer, which indeed did shoot them. And they fell right on down. But I'm starting to hear some noise. Wait a second. Hold on. Let's see. Can we bring him back? Wait. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. He's dead. You are gone. We lost him. Oh, we lost him. And he is no more. The day begins. Good luck.
I got a little excited before I thought.
I got a little excited thinking that, Dr. Save. Rip in the chat. How many people we got? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 6.
Yo, so here's my thing. Who did we put on? Put on Drew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody hear that heart rate? Sound effect?
I did, but in between rounds I got credit.
No.
No. Just in
I
between.
didn't notice. I didn't notice.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe there's a clue that, hey, or Tony and Mortar, Drew and Mortar, somebody.
Why can it not be you though? I've been throwing a lot of heat at everyone but yourself.
Why am I not dead?
Because you're the killer.
All right, guys. There's currently 6 people. What's that? 6? No. So we're in luck, guys. We're in luck. I pretended to be cop for 3 rounds, and the 4th round I actually get cop. So I can clear 2 people that's here. So 3 people will be clear, which means we can either vote and decide who the remaining people are. I checked Tony or OG. OG said something very shaky the first round, so I had to check him even though he went on trial. And Tony voted 2nd round, and I wouldn't be able to read him. So right now the 3 confirmed roles are Tony, myself, and OG, which means the last people who haven't been checked will be our bottom 3. 2 of them are Mafia. If we decide we want to vote together and do the math, and hopefully we're correct, if there is a doctor, you know who to save next round.
So is the real cop going to step up? Or...
I am the real cop. Once again, I did, I do that to keep the cop around long as possible. Once again, it still works that way, but I'm not pointing at anybody. It's a different turn than my regular coming out as cop. It's me clearing people because it's better for the game, and I think it may help us out. And I just cleared some of the quietest and most shaky people out of the game, so I think that was a great clear there. So now...
Actually, no, Dr. Pepper, don't come out.
So if I do, let's see, if we vote one out and then they kill, and it leaves 4, that's dangerous. So if we wait, so we gotta wait 1 and then we know exactly who the 2, or no, they're gonna keep the person I didn't check. They probably get rid of me.
Assuming you're actually the cop, that would clear you, Tony, OG, which would leave me, Ken, and the actual round.
Yep.
There's one Mafia in the game.
So wait. Actually, so the 1 civilian out of you 3, you can be very sporadic at this moment, so you can just tell me the other 2 now.
Hold on. We're also assuming there's 2 mafias.
Did someone get voted out though, or no?
We didn't vote nobody out.
We haven't voted.
So it's 2 mafia. So once again, 1 of you guys civilians. So if you be a little bit more sporadic, you could. I'm leaning to Mortar being mafia. So I didn't check, Drew yet, cause Drew, let me give you some rounds. No, you can just tell me you're civilian, and you would say exactly. Let's vote off Cam and Bobby now, cause I believe you. Cause only it's three of y'all, so 2 of y'all mafia. I just need 1 person to be like, yes, I agree with you, and we get the rest of the 2 out. That's all we have to do. And all of y'all sitting there being mysterious, unless you think I'm mafia. Understandable. I understand. But can you see how before I came out as fake cop and I said you're mafia, as in I checked you? Today was me clearing people. This round? What's up? So it was OG. Oh, I said that. You're definitely Mafia Mortar. I said that. I checked OG because he was shaky and Tony because he was quiet. And I just need 1 of y'all. I just need one of y'all. If y'all can talk amongst yourselves so we know who to...
Alright. Order in the court. It is time for trial.
Who would you like to
Put
put on trial?
Murder.
OG and Drew.
Lee and Cam.
Lee and Cam, OG and Drew.
I'm just reacting because they telling me they mafia, but I would say
I think Murder.
Lee and Cam.
are we trying to vote somebody out or are we just trying to hear them?
Lee and Cam.
It's 2 mafia. It's 3 of them. So we're just.
Anyone else?
Anyone else?
Lee, who do you want to put on trial?
Mortar and Cam Wow because I think they're both mafia.
Cam. And Cam, you said OG and Drew. And Cam, you said OG and Lee? Or OG and Cam?
Order.
I'd say OG and Lee is fine.
More, who do you want? Alright, let's do this. Well, you got 2 votes. I'm gonna go from the bottom left of my screen. If you want Lee and Kyle, raise your hand. We got 2 votes for Lee. If you want more to Kyle, raise your hand. Okay, that's the majority on Mortar. If you want Drew on Kyle, raise your hand. If you want Cam on Kyle, raise your hand. And we got majority, so we have Mortar and Cam. Alright, so Mortar,
you're up first.
I'm not mafia. I'm finding a friendly war. I don't know. If Lee is actually a cop, then what he says makes sense. Of it either being Cam, me, or Drew. If he's fake cop for the 3rd time in a row, then I'm gonna say he's mafia. And I don't know, Tony. I feel like he's better than OG obviously is not about. So maybe Lee's covering. He also went out early. I really don't know. But
alright. Cam?
So I'm so civilian. I'm so sorry right now. Being the 2 fake cops now. A little bit of a stretch. So I don't know if I can yet to be telling the truth at this point. Tony, I got that Dr. Box from Mortar. He's sort of playing the alpha card right now on the show, so maybe. And that's all. I mean, Lee's cop, check one of us, and we're gonna get somewhere in the next round anyway. So.
Alright, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to can we see your webcam?
Oh, what happened?
Yeah.
I
don't know.
What happened?
Alright, you're back. So if you'd like to vote for Mortar, raise your hand. On 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. We got 2 votes for Mortar. If you want to vote Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Alright, no votes for Cam. So everyone please go to sleep. And we will begin the next round. Alright. I like to wake up the mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Please go back to sleep. Alright, everyone, go ahead and wake up now. And we've got some news to report. Oh, it's not good. It is not good, ladies and gentlemen. Because the report is that we lost this individual. As you were walking, you were just walking on your own on the outside of town, trying to make your way across, you know? You're getting a little nervous. Take a deep breath. Calm yourself. Then you start to notice there was someone walking right behind you, getting a little bit closer and closer. So you start to run. And you start to run and run. But unfortunately, you tripped and you fell. And then it allowed the killers to catch up. And they indeed took out their gun. They pointed it right at you. And they pulled the trigger. And we lost Tony right there on the ground. He is gone. And he is no more. And the day begins. Good luck.
Whoa, I would have thought Lee was put there.
It would have been reckless. I thought so too. I knew that. Sorry.
So did you find Mr. Cop?
I found Mafia. I found Mafia. But it's still gonna make the last round hard because they still gonna be able to get somebody out. So I want to disclose that a little later amongst our discussion. Just maybe I can get a read off that person and see if they can tell me who their partner is. Unless y'all would like to skip. But the 3 people that hasn't been checked, if you'd like to discuss and let us know.
I don't know. Kind of strange you're still alive and not saying who Mafia is, but fair play, I guess. Drew, have you noticed anything?
Notice what?
Like anyone giving off signals? Because you're a cop, right?
I mean, I'm in real life.
Yeah. Picking up on that. Specifically on the cop or fake cop.
Alright, so with the 3 of y'all left, who would y'all point at as most suspicious out of 3 of y'all? It's only, so Bobby, Camwow, I said Bobby, sorry Drew. Camwow and Mortar. Y'all point at each other. Who y'all think is most suspicious?
Well, that's giving you the full benefit of the doubt still that you are actually a cop.
Indeed. We can rediscuss that after y'all give me y'all points. And then if y'all would like to put me on trial, then we can do that. But I would like to hear y'all, converse and see who's sus between each other,
Well, I mean, I think there's 2 options. One, you're an actual cop, and you cleared OG, right?
Yes, I did.
So if you cleared OG, it would have to be me, Cam, or Drew. Assuming you are not a fake cop from us, it's not me. I'm a civilian. Said that since round 1. Drew's been quiet. Cam's moving around again. So I don't kind of read. And then if you are a cop or Mafia, and they have to have OG because you cleared OG. So I think those are the 2 options.
Well, let's.
OG is clear.
Damn. True. All right, so I just seen how this can backfire because y'all just point at the other 2 once it's brought up to you. I found Mafia. We can talk about that after. And the person is Camwow. That's why I laughed when he said, "I expected Trey to die." Yeah, because you would have killed me. So whoever we think the next person is, I don't know, but come on, I wouldn't do that when you point at me. Remember, there's 2 Mafia, so if 2 people agree once they point at me, then they Mafia. Yeah, did we vote anybody off? We didn't vote anybody off. Drew, talk to me. Mortar seemed like he forgot how to play the game. Is he Mafia too, or are you Mafia? Talk to me. What you mean by? I am your cop.
Time for trial, ladies and gentlemen. Time
So close.
Time is up. Who would you like to put on trial?
Cam Wow and Drew.
Drew, alright. Cam, you're up first. Cam said. Okay, so it looks like right. Now, so it's either water or and maybe probably one of them but no, so I'm all right. Drew, you're up. No, he's not dead. He's just camera's off. Oh, my God. All right, Drew, you're up.
Cam Wow and Mortar only because of the fact that I'm Doctor. So it only makes sense to say Cam Wow and Mortar.
WOP.
So that's all I wanted to try to say, but Carbon for some reason likes to make these intermissions or in between talks. It feels like it might be spring forward or something, just to shorten our time by an hour. So I am Doctor, and I'm not saying who I saved last round. I want people to target that person, so or myself. Who knows?
All right.
All right.
We'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. Count three. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. And that is a majority. Cam is dead. And we've got 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, then the game is over. If not, the game is continuing. And the game is continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Let's go back to sleep. All right. Everyone, go ahead and wake up. We've got news here. News is not good. Because there has been a murder last night. And that murder was not good. Because that leaves this town down one individual. And how did this happen? Well, the Mafia were out. And they knew that far in a cave was hidden a dragon. And so they released this dragon onto the public. And what happened? The dragon absolutely terrorized and flew right on over flying his way. And the one individual that this dragon targeted and killed was Drew. And he is the final three. Good luck.
How's it me or you? Because unfortunately, I was not.
You're right about
So OG, I am your cop, and I actually didn't check Mortar. I checked Drew, who comes out as doctor in trial. But it gave me thumbs down, and now we know Mortar is absolutely mafia. And once again, that's save town. We won town twice. The one time I called fake cop and we lost is when town voted me out, which means y'all made a bad play. So now this is your opportunity as a town to know that I'm real cop. Sorry that I played multiple different roles, but I do this so it works perfectly so I can stay around. But remember, this is just Mafia talking to me, so this is Mafia trying to defend himself. So anything he used, I'm definitely dissect for next Mafia game. So give me all your sauce you got.
Also, every single you've been doing the whole adding extra face when you're dying.
That is true. Carbon put more effort, a little bit more effort into Mafia, adding some sound effects. So I wanted to bring up the quality by adding some acting into it. So yes, I can understand and see that would be different, and I did do it that one time. But this is more so for the production value and the amazing job Carbon is doing. But this is Mafia.
So I don't know. All I hear is Carbon.
Yeah.
Honestly, it sounds cool with Trey, like, no. But then there's always your sneaky little booty, and it's like he could be Mafia.
I mean, Lee's alive in Alaska. When does this happen? When he's not Mafia. He's always first or second alive.
I just want to let you know, guys, I started Mafia as well, and I was, civilian, where they kept me around the first 5 games, so they can be like, oh, he's so suspicious. But no. OG, I pointed out Camo out as Mafia. The game continued because I got one of them out. So now that he's the last person unchecked.
He's your partner. And you knew he was Mafia. So you could have his
That would be 100 Q. I may do that a later round, but not this one. I see. That's a good one, Mortar. I like that. But OG, just just follow me this one, and you won't regret it. I promise, OG. OG, come on, and really, come on. I don't know. Unless you really. Okay, look, and once again, one of my explanation was I was fake cop those rounds before. Luckily, this round success, and we said it before the game started. If I get caught, what's gonna happen? And it's gonna work. I just want to let you know this happened before, and Bird is through the game. So, OG, we will hate to have this clip for Mafia After Dark for another. Yeah, he didn't vote.
Yeah, OG.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. And we're going to start with the top left
and move my way down the screen of who you guys are going to have your chance for trial. Every one of you is going to be on trial. So, to start, Lee, you are first.
Hey, once again, I'm your cop. I try to tell people not to use previous games to dictate current games. This will be a great example. Also, last game would be a great example how the town made a bad decision and it cost us. This one just follow the cop role. I got one doctor. One Mafia. Yeah, thank you for thinking my skill to be pointing out my teammate as fake role. Not there yet. I don't think we played enough games to be that spicy. But OG, just vote Mortar out. Once again, I checked you already and I cleared you round 1. You were the first person I checked. So, GG Town.
Mortar?
I don't know, man. Lee's been fake cop 3 times. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really mean anything, especially since he's trying now. But the face things are really throwing me off since like round 2. He's been doing them every single time someone dies. I don't know. I'm saying don't throw Lee's and just vote, even if it's me. But if Lee wins this with that 100 IQ play, good for him. That's gonna go down in Mafia history right there. So to you, OG.
All right, OG. You on trial?
F my life. That's all I got. F my life.
All right.
All right. So
remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want it, but please put your head down and make sure your hand is visible to the camera so I can see it. All right.
All right.
Here we go. All right.
All right. So
if you would like to vote
for
Lee, please raise your hand now. All right, please put your hands down. If you would like to vote for Mortar, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. Now everyone, please wake up. And we've got the news here to report. And it is not good. Not good at all. Because we have lost an individual. Majority has been reached. And the person that will not be joining us into the next day phase, who we put out on the plank, and we lit the match, and the fuse burned all into him. Please raise the salute as we lost Mortar. And the winner is, congratulations to the civilians. The town is the winner here. Congratulations. Right there. Yes. OG, you did vote.
Oh, gee.
Your arm was completely off. The wave at the last second faded. That wave faded. I was like, wait, what? No more, you didn't vote for anyone? No, I was told last time you had to. Why? No point.
That was only Burris.
No, you should vote it. I mean, because there's a doctor still alive, and you not vote. I know, but it would have been tight. Yeah, but in the final 3, the doctor is still alive. That's a good scenario. You want to kill. Would have won. Yeah, you would have won. But
Yeah, I was like, this happened 2 times in a row. I'm about to flip.
well, I was like, wait, there's no hand on me. I was like, you hear me, Mortar? I was like, wait, okay. Alright, well, I got you. The only time we found not voting is when it comes to serial killer. So,
the serial killer is the only time we think about not voting in there. We think that if you get down to 1-1, the win, there was no serial killer, then we vote. So yeah, for sure.
GG Town.
GG, the town.
We didn't think. I didn't think cop was coming my way.
Lee, the moment you
get cop, I was like, oh, no one's gonna believe you.
Yeah, indeed. Oh yeah.
Did we get to talk about you killing me first round?
Yeah. anybody here. He's either you or Lee, but he's been fake cop every single game.
So you're like, we can hide under him.
Fake up.
So now,
Oh yeah.
yes.
Oh, baby. Yeah,
Yeah, that was fine. I probably would have come out the round before because when you came out, if I was mom or something, it could have been like, oh, your mom is coming on a doctor roll because it's like super late. So like, if you came out the round before, it would have been like, oh, boom, boom, they know exactly.
Yeah.
I was trying to think that he was really doctoring actually cleared Tony and OG, and it only really left him and Porter.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that was our last one. Send you guys over to Lee.
Great job.
Get both these in there.
GRT, what I
You guys
thought.
enjoyed it. I'll hang out with you and I'll make some notes.
Thank you, good sir.
Control it all. But you guys.
GG. Oh me, oh my. Throw this off of Alright, let's do this one. Part of it. We did? How did that go? It was like
No, it's fine. So it's just a guessing game. It was interesting though.
I definitely think that.
It's kind of
It was
like
okay.
Lee, you fucking badly sold me. I was like, I don't miss this, but I'm
Please, I was like, oh. But so I see another future strategy. Apparently, it's coming out as fake cop as Mafia and pointing out one of your Mafia members. That would be interesting. Woo! I gotta go to that footage.
I actually did that because both me and my mom were a co-op trial, so I came out as cop.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, it's helped to do though, because one, nobody's ever you, and two, it's
Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, Carbon Ben. We are here. Oh my god. I don't know what it was when I played Among Us. I think I played with Carbon like a couple of days ago. It was horrible. Horrible. I could not. Lee, I thought we were getting Burtis repeat. Yo, you actually seen that? I was. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mafia AfterDark yesterday. Last time I was gonna be Burtis. Yo, welcome everyone. Yes, I thought so too, Mr. I'm not gonna vote. And you know, if there's a second person to throw, we know it could be anybody, you know. But I would definitely want to welcome everyone to the show. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you live, it's your day one. Since it's day one, your brother from another mother, your host and guy, simply Trey, because I'm simply me. And I hope I get the opportunity to simply know you. What's good in your hood? Coming through from Carbon Finn's stream. We are here for Mafia Murder Mystery. I'm your super civilian, secret, hidden cop, and cop all at the same time. We are here potentially for some more Mafia. Potentially diving directly into the Mafia After Dark. But you know, we got some people here. I want to definitely talk to them and see what their Mafia strategy is all about. It's great to see Queen D47. And also thanks to the follows. I appreciate it. Making me feel like I'm a streamer. A1, 100%, the amazing sound effects. Carmen, you know, I tried to add the acting in there, which was great. It was able to sponge my last, you know, Mortar had some evidence to be like, oh, you did that last time, you're Mafia. You're right. But now I was able to sponge that identity with this. That's pretty OP. Pretty OP. I see you, but definitely. What you mean? Your cop stayed alive. That's how we won. That's how we won. It was pretty evening. Ooh, what time is it? It's 1:06 in the morning. In the morning over here on this side. Also, if there's anybody in chat interested in still playing some Mafia, please let me know, and we'll try to get you in here. While I got these amazing people within, hold on. Do a little short Q&A. We have the opportunity to have these amazing people in chat. Why not take the opportunity to meet them? If you didn't know what's going on, we find the Mafia murder mystery, and this is how you play. Thank you so much. How did my sound automatically just go away? Rip. Yeah, but top clip from Cam. Wow. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. So how did y'all feel about these Mafia games? I feel like it was more welcoming. Our first 1 or 2 games. What do you think? To me, better games than last week.
Yeah, way better. There was a lot it was a lot less stressful and a lot last week it was hey, let's throw a new way into it. We didn't know, none of us knew the bot, anything like that. And then before that, we had the situation we talked about last week.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
I think that's funny. We did some follow-up Mafia clips after that, so it kind of eased right into it. You got to see. I don't want to talk about it because it's gonna bring up the point, but it eased right into it. It was magical.
Yeah, so I mean, I think this one was perfect. We could have used more people.
Ooh. Yo, somebody just dropped a little nugget real quick. It was if Mortar came out as fake cop. Oh, if he came out of cop and cop me, maybe you might have OG. You would have got OG, maybe. What are you talking about? I'm cop. Who you would have believed, OG? If he came out of cop the same time I came out as cop. If I was
but here's the thing about Mortar. So I was reading Mortar's face the whole time. I was reading it, and I'm like, this dude's sus as hell. Because I've been when he's been Mafia, I've been with him, and he was sus, and I was like, and I'm like, there's no way Lee's gonna be fake cop 3 times in a row.
That'd be crazy. And the first one I was asked to be fake cop. It's you gonna be fake cop? You never know. And then the next one I was like, okay, good idea, good play, because I felt I couldn't. Our town was just waking up. We were a little sleepy. I felt like doing that was able to get 2 reads. I was able to get a read of you, OG. You would tell me, nah, it's not Trey. Okay. I mean, what you said, Trey fake cop, I see what he doing. Tony did that as well. Was Tony Mafia? Nah, he wasn't Mafia. You see that? It's just a character, and it's something else that people can learn from or, use. Echo. Wait.
Yeah, I was just break up with that.
My God. Mm-hmm. So, Cameron, when it came to your Mafia rounds, would you say this is one of your top Mafia games, or where would you rank it amongst all the others?
I don't know. I thought the first game I was Mafia went really well. The second one, I just couldn't take the dust that was on. I just couldn't take it. So.
Was it somebody pushing you? Was who?
I invited them also to play it done, but.
Any strat that you think people may need to know being Mafia that you were able to experience coming 2 rounds back to back?
You know what? I did just, just about Mafia and this weekend. Taking away fellas. And, if you can conceal what you are all the time, that would really help a lot.
Yeah, make sure y'all have your pens and papers out so you can get ready. Ooh, I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. So I was talking to Mafia AfterDark. We did Mafia Marathon, which was 12 hours straight Mafia. We did that yesterday in our 1 day 13-hour stream. So in that mist, I came up with an idea. We need a pro Mafia game. I was thinking, you know how games get updates or like DLCs? So I was thinking like a Mafia DLC, of course, with our proest players. Just to get rid of that first. It's something different. Of course, I bunched it all together differently, but something fun, something I can invite some people who are banned from Mafia to come play. Woo! Yes, and then of course I'm gonna try to get Carbon in here. Carbon doing all the amazing hosting. Y'all don't actually had the opportunity to see Carbon on the floor. But Carbon has played multiple games, and one thing about his strat, being Carbon Finn, just being Carbon Finn is sus. So he was usually either voted out, or because sometimes his callings didn't make any sense, they kind of kept him toward the end. So it's a mix between the both. But when you so high status like Carbon Finn, that affects the town, especially when it comes to calling out. We had some heat in chat, not in chat. We had heat in town. We had heat between, who was it? Drew and who Drew was shooting shots at today? Drew? Huss. Talking about you live in my head rent free. You live in my head rent free. Listen, I'm never upset about the boggles within the town. That helps with the information. Shout out to them. Were they? I don't think any of them were Mafia. Well, no. Wasn't Huss Mafia like 3 times in a row? Or was it 2? 2? So maybe Drew doing that call out was actually beneficial. So Drew, if you remember those things you've seen within Huss, if you can let us know so we can get that strat. Be Mafia, that's a huge advantage, especially Mortar. Least credential was shots, and Mortar was high. Okay, we not.
That second one, I was like, I was waiting to fill out. And then get there, and I'm like, oh, here I go.
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
All of a sudden,
You got some good reads. I think you're pretty readable. I'm gonna need to see you with the Mafia role a few times, though. That's what I need to see. Cause you've been so the reason why I checked you 3rd game, your first 2 defenses was I'm civilian. I'm always getting civilian role. That 3rd game, it was completely different. You was like, you were eating my chips. I'm eating my chips. I'm just over here. I'm like, whoa, something's different here. I'm gonna have to check this guy. I'm just eating. That's all I got. I was like, he ain't civilian this time. He ain't saying I'm like the same. I just mean. The bot was well. I love civilian. Because it allows you to do whatever you want as any role, unless it's cop. Well, you sure we only played 3 games, not 4? Did we play 3 or 4 games?
4 games.
4, right? I thought it was 3. Okay. Some good rules. And OG Sip. And Camwow Mafia No, first one was Mafia. Second one was nothing. Third one was Mafia. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it was. But we, you know, we out here watching. We watching everyone. Your mic is super loud. Can't hear them. What? Sound test. Can I get a sound test, guys?
Check 1 2. Mic check.
1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
I can count you guys. 1 2 3 4 7.
All right, I think we got it. Just my headphones kind of like died. My headphones kind of died, so now it's like feeding back through my screen. You're amazing. And anybody know what's next, Carter? You got something coming up? The Super War or Super Cam? I know. Ooh.
Yeah. I'll tell you right about because he put in
the late night stream for me.
Not tonight. Monday night's tough for me because I go into the office on Tuesdays. So I've got to end early, and Carbons usually go like an hour. I could go online and stream for an hour or so, but I'm gonna just play Fortnite instead.
All right, I'm down with that. When can we expect the next stream?
Tomorrow night.
All right. Yo, I'm caring about my well-being. If on sound, okay, wait. On soundboard, nah, just got just a nice little keyboard, and this little stuff over here. I had some kind of, what is this? I think I plugged my Astros into, you know how you got your iPhone charger, and then your iPhone come with like a bigger cube that you're supposed to be, charging your tablets with. I put the USB into the headphones. I'm assuming it's like gone. So until then, you will hear some background magic. But of course, coming soon. Of course, I always wish I had the opportunity to play some more Mafia. I'm definitely gonna, be putting out a lot of promotions within Discord and of course my Facebook group. For those who don't know about my Facebook group, I support, streamers and people all over the world who enjoy just gaming and doing what we do right here. So, people take time out of their busy schedule to create on this amazing platform. I'm gonna let you know I appreciate it by, give you another place to promote yourself. That's just not on Twitch or on Discord, but also on Facebook. I think we just recently hit 55,000 members. So I'm very excited about that. Shout out to me. Shout out. So do we think we had a Mafia MVP? Hold on. I think do that one more time. Do we think we had a
Mafia MVP?
For today, it was tough. Today would have been tough.
Yeah.
I would say you're up there, Lee, for today. For today.
Me, little me.
It's because as I asked the question, I was like, I can see me potentially. Anybody else? Anybody you think, OG?
I want to say, honestly, that second round, Cam was pretty. He was pretty. He was pretty legit. He was pretty legit. That second round.
OG gets MVP for that last round, though, for making the right call.
Yeah, that was close.
Lee. So Lee, when Drew died, I had voted to kill you. But Mortar overrode that and said to kill Drew, expecting that you were going to get saved.
We have 9 people within this
And,
town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on
Mafia. So like I really enjoy Mafia. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So ladies and gentlemen, you are about to hear it today. The call outs, the reads, the why, the reasoning into whatever I've done, whatever other people done. Was it good plays? Was it bad plays? Once again, all you need is really one good game to read people, especially read Mafia. Because once you understand who Mafia was and you were able to see the game prior, you know how they were lying, what they said, and you can probably just match that up to any other time that they Mafia or the next time that they play. But we had some great games. I'm not saying great games. My first role was civilian. My second role was civilian. My third role was cop. And my first role I came as fake cop. Second game I played as fake cop, and third game I was real cop. So that was a great. Not knowing that I would have cop in the third round, it was able to build up to that. So sometimes you just need to be reckless to get to these games. You may be thinking you're just playing one solo game, but one solo game is going to affect multiple games. You may be building one game to prepare for your third game, or you may be building one game to prepare your second. Do you want to be OP round 1 so you can be voted off first round, game 2 and game 3? No, not me. I think I've got closer to not be killed first round, and if anything, be more targeted second round. Next game of Mafia, I'm gonna be talking to the town more specifically to the doctor, to illustrate to him, or no, I'm gonna illustrate it here on this channel. It's maybe shaky if I put it, I say it in Mafia, because they probably just kill me otherwise. But try not to say me first round. If anything, say me second round. I'm gonna still be the same. It's just that I'm trying to create. I don't know. I don't want to say nothing too concrete that may affect future games. But I'm gonna erase that and come back to that. But once again, welcome everyone to Mafia After Dark, the after show of Mafia Murder Mystery with Carbon Finn, as we cover some of the plays, strategies, do's and don'ts, good calls and bad calls from the civilians, cops and doctors, and Mafia members within our town. Once again, if you are able to play this game, all it takes is one Mafia After Dark, 2 Mafia After Dark for you to fully understand the game and fully understand the characters which are playing. If you get Mafia, you're lying the whole game. Just so you know. So, it's a lot of tell. If you copped a doctor, you're lying less, but you're still lying because you're saying you're a civilian. And if you're a civilian, you say you're a civilian, you're telling the truth 100% of the time. Once again, these are reads, and I only say that as we go over these past clips. And you realize at the end of the game, these were the 2 Mafia. Everything from start to finish was a lie. So there's a lot of information you can kind of build up from them, for what they did. We talked about Mafia MVP. Is there a Mafia MVP? Hell yes, it's a Mafia MVP, and it's me. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's very questionable. It is me, and you know that. It is me because I feel like I played a big role to help my town and myself call out Mafia, vote Mafia off the town, and win the game. Game 1 and Game 2. Not so much Game 3 because it more so hurt me for what I did the first 2 rounds. Once again, if town wins, we win. Despite if I die or not, my goal is to help the town. My goal is to figure out who Mafia is. My goal is to step in the way of harm from my doctor and cop. Fake cop does hurt the town slightly, but it helps the town more than it hurts the town. Only hurts the town. It only hurts the town because no one knows nothing. So they would just assume that, some outrageous claim or something that's out, that's not the you Mafia or I Mafia. Sorry, I be getting so deep into the trance of Mafia, I be losing myself. But there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of, I be on some good stuff. Now give me a moment. I took 3 shots. I got a tier 3 sub today, so I took 3 shots. So I must bear with me as I get saucy into Mafia. Once again, we do this often, so I want to give you more content, more information than what you've seen in the last Mafia After Dark. Last Mafia After Dark, I told you I was going to play a role. So to make it easier on myself, declaring what my role was a week before I played Mafia, playing Mafia that week of was easy. So if you can tell, it was fake cop. Obviously, I'm gonna play fake cop. I told Chad that I was gonna be Birdish. In Mafia, but my town was pretty confusing. So I didn't want to hinder our town by being a Birdish. And of course, we had OG in chat, not in chat, in the game. So, I feel like if I at any time came out with a Birdish role, or if I came out with Stink Pot robot role, it would have been even worse. So, for example, somebody was like, "Oh, you said you cop, who you check?" And I was like, if you would like me to tell you who I checked because you think I'm Mafia, I will. But if you want me to tell you who I checked to say that this person is not Mafia, then I'm not going to do that. I'm saying he's Mafia. Either you believe I'm Mafia, you either believe he's Mafia, or you think I'm Mafia and then I need to defend myself. But no, I pointed at him. He need to defend himself right now. But usually when that happens, despite the civilians know what's going on, I can get a read off the person, so I can then tell the team. So there's times where I'm saying fake cop round 2. Once I get a read, round 3, I'm telling you I'm not cop, so you don't try to kill me. It just works. Also, that last round, I was going to say I wasn't cop before sleep, so I didn't die. But he kept me alive, so that was pretty OP. So I was like, I should have. And also, I felt bad. Usually, I tell doctor to save me first round, and I wasn't able to the first 2 games. First game, as soon as I went to sleep, I was like, snap! I was supposed to tell him to save me. If there's nobody to save, let it be me. But we had a pretty friendly town here. Pretty friendly town. Also, one thing I want to point out that a lot of people don't point out is kill connection. Kill connection. You may not think it gives a lot of information. Oh my god, I gotta not drink before these shows. Sorry. Mafia connection. What is Mafia connection, Trey? What was I saying? Mafia connection. Connection of Mafia. I gotta start writing these down. It's so new to me, and we just finished a round, so I don't think it's significant for me to write this down, especially when I was in the game. Yes. Sorry, I got it. One thing we do lightly is tailor death/kills to Mafia. So one thing I want to start implementing is, of course, reviewing the kills that Mafia make and how I can tailor who died directly back to Mafia. So usually, of course, each Mafia player is different. It takes 2, one person. Also, one person can make a call, one person can decline a call, and the other person can make a call. For example, last week I said, if you don't know how to play Mafia, you don't want to feel guilty, don't make any calls. Just agree to whatever your partner says. And when it comes to time to defend yourself, I ain't kill nobody. What are you talking about? I ain't no killer. How do you think? You see this face? Is this the face of a killer? Of course, saying something like that is sus. And of course, I will point that out. But just to give you some example. So, ways that you can get out of it. Who we had some first die? We had Kylo die first. We had who other first dies? We get in the app. We're gonna make sure we support our amazing Carmen Finn with this app. Let me see. Stingpot. I enjoy his reaction after we point him out as Mafia. He was like, "How dare you!" Once again, I like that. I like that stuff. Give me more of that. So OP strat there, but it's even more OP once you realize what position you were in and you were checked by a cop. Do you really want to give out all your sauce, or your defense, or your storytelling, knowing that you may still lose? And then if you go aggressively, no one's gonna believe you next game. Not really. You don't want to do that. And I seen you understand that. It was like, I give up. Also, Mortar had a great defense, pointed at Huss being Mafia and was like, "Yo, I say he was Mafia. He tried to lead a game before we voted him out." Stuff like that. Mortar's a pretty good player, but I mentally was able to call him out as Mafia in my mind before the game. So we in this game, when I say before the game, while we in the game, due to his actions, I was able to think mentally that he was Mafia. Also, if y'all just seen that there, somebody was talking about extra reaction. That's when I found out that I was Mafia. No, I found out I was cop. I was like, yeah, you know, jumping on the chair, you know, dude, my extra sauce. It was pretty OP. I'm so sorry, guys. I usually don't lose my train of thought this often. What is going on? I guess because, you know, this is all from the dome, unscripted, you know, for certain creators to spit the sauce as I do so fluently, this has to be scripted on sheet of paper. Unfortunately, that is not here today, and we were talking about how Mortar was, you know, found out. So one thing I noticed about Mortar, let me make sure Mortar's not here so he can't change up his reads. One thing I noticed, like I used, okay, I'm gonna tell this to y'all. You can't use this strategy on me. The strategy that I'm about to tell you, you cannot use on me. And once again, I only tell you these strategies so I can have people get better at the game and level up. I've used this in the game before, but of course, you know, people may not recognize this and they may not, you know, come aware. Some of the biggest things that I pay attention to is the reactions of people when the narrator explains the story and who dies. Of course, when it comes to people not paying attention, people, you know, showing reaction, showing no reaction. I mean, one thing I noticed by Mortar when he was reading the call, you know, he was looking down, he wasn't looking at the camera, he was looking, you know, left and right. So I was like, whoa, that's up. You know, why he not looking at the camera? Does he already know what's going to happen? You know, gave me a thought there. There also was a second one as well. Mortar's pretty good player. There was one more thing. Wow, this is more than I've ever experienced ever. I'm gonna blame it on the shots. I ain't doing those again unless another tier 3. Yo, did you know if you connect your Amazon Prime to Twitch, you can get a free sub to your favorite streamer? Did you know that? I know. It's so crazy. Let me see. Okay, some of the things I look at. Your reaction to the call. And another thing. Now, this is exclusive. This could almost be a cheat. Pay attention to who mutes their mic at nighttime. Obviously, usually, most of the time, the people who mute their mic are Mafia, so they can put in their calls, cop, or doctor. So if you start to notice, once again, if you a civilian, you don't need to mute your mic. You just need to put your head down and not talk. If you're Mafia, if you're cop, if you're doctor, you will mute your mic just in case you need to grab your pencil or type something on your screen, you're not heard. So with reactions, I also look at muted mics on and off, you know? Like, yo, you know, your mic was on the whole game and only when we come to trial, you're muted, you know? Or we going into the next night and your mic's muted. How you didn't know your mic was muted? Unless you were unmuted the whole time, you just muted just to go into, you know, your killing or your searching or your checking. You know, definitely, you know, something to look at. And a great read. I've got so many people from that. Especially when it's like only 2 people muting their mic. Like, there's 10 people playing, and the only people that mute their mics are 2 people. Come on. Do the mods. Of course, that's just a little bit of information that I take into the future games and the next games. Also, I want to explain a few things when it comes to, you know, how I play and some of the strats. That you might be confused and you might think is my strategy, you might think is my gameplay, and you might think this person is who I think. Round 1 and round 2, I vote. I vote to throw off Mafia. I vote to show unsuspicion, you know? So, for example, it's round 1. No one knows anybody. But if there's 2 people in trial, and I'm the only person that vote for them, you know, it's a good chance that the people we put on trial first is not Mafia. And me randomly voting for them shows that I'm more off track, and I'm more so not pointing at Mafia. So it kind of helps me. Once again, I'm never put on my hand to be like, I think that person Mafia. Once again, I will only put up my hand during voting when I know my vote is going to, you know, play a role or it's going to get people out. Also, one thing I do as well, I vote early. So you know I'm a vote. Like, we still on trial and you talking. My hand is up, so you know exactly where my vote is going to go. Little, you know, people forget, and I think it plays a role. Like, we all in a town. You know, if two people are agreeing or it seems to sound right, there's majority. How's there majority? Which means Mafia agreeing, you know? How's there majority? You know, who didn't put their hand up, or how did everyone put their hand up? You know, stuff like that. Also, you know, to save myself, you know, I want to look like I don't know who Mafia is. I'm sus to be Mafia. I'm around so Mafia don't kill me. I'm sus when my doctor checks me so he believes me the next round. Round 1 and 2, I potentially could be saved by my doctor because I'm aggro as civilian and I can potentially help the team, as opposed to somebody being quiet and don't have a role. And once again, I play not only to the game but also to the show. OP games. First game, OP Town. Second game, OP Mafia. I kind of felt like that might. Okay. I might have felt that the second round played a little role on me. When I came out fake cop for the second game, I felt like we played 4 games, but we only played 3. Yo, definitely a shout out to our newest follower. I appreciate you for blessing my scrolling all the way down to where we here. Just chatting streamers and choosing the chocolate means a lot from the bottom of my soul. We're just going over some Mafia murder mystery. We did about 5 hours of Mafia with some amazing streamers, YouTubers, content creators, and some of the viewers in chat. And this is our late night where we go over some of the good plays, some of the bad plays. If people are interested in playing and want to know the strategy, here's how you do it. Here's where you go. And these are some of the great streams you can connect with. But today, after I took 4 shots, I'm seeming to lose myself frequently throughout this production. So shout out to OG. Shout out to you. You got my head all tips and turvy. I appreciate you, my guy. Also, just to let you know, guys, right after Mafia After Dark, we'll have a Mafia marathon. What time is it? Currently 3:30 in the morning, so I'll probably have a Mafia marathon for the next 4 hours, which give me some time to review some more content, also lay in the bed, and then by the time I wake up within 4 hours, some more content for different categories. For those who are interested in playing the game and seeing some of the OG members that have played before. So yeah, we currently have the stream from tonight on Carbon Pin channel that hosted Generator on the right screen there, and then on this screen here we have our category under our channel, a Mafia Murder Mystery that has about 150 games of Mafia that you're more than welcome to take a look at. Like I said, our marathon's gonna be later, so you can just chill and check it out with us, or check it on the side. I'll try to come in and get some thoughts, some good plays. But if you can master your civilian role, you just copy that role, and whatever happens. Do you want to create a big story? Do you want to lie very hard? Do you want to win this game? Or you want to win next game? Do you want to be, voted off? Or, a lot of different thoughts and precautions. Let me see if I got any more nuggies for you. Let me see if I got any more nuggies for you for the game of Mafia. For those who don't know, we have a Mafia waiting room. So you know how Carbon Fin has a stream before. Well, maybe sometime he may not have his stream, but you know Carbon Fin is going to do Mafia. His stream is not up. We do have a waiting room over here, so you know we'll be in the police station, just waiting for the game to start. Just so you know, chilling here, you know, going over some past Mafia games, and in the monitor at the top will be Carbon stream live. So we'll always know, you know, when he's going to start or what he's talking about, what he's doing. And of course, here we'll be able to dissect the past games and, you know, be able to hear some of the conversation and deliberation. Let me see. I definitely want to thank Tony for his kind words in the Mafia. Just to let you know, guys, you know, people do say some great things about my strategy, about the stream, and about who I am as a creator person on Mafia. Just to let you know, I would over express myself or over explaining gratitude or be very thankful for your statement in general. But of course, we're playing Mafia and I need to stay in a role. So I try not to give any extra emotion that may interfere or may cause me to be more guilty. You know? For example, that was during the time I called Tony out for Mafia. And he was like, "Oh, I know what you're doing. You know, you do this often. You know, it's a good play, this and this and this." Like smiling or not smiling or engaging differently than I did before is going to create a thought. And I'd rather you not have a thought than have a thought, you know? I'd rather you go along with what's going instead of me saying something else to give you another potential thought where I could be suspicious. You know? I talk about not bringing past games to current games, but I illustrated in this last game how presenting past games helped me in this current game. For example, my goal is to be fake cop every round. I was just happened and lucky to get real cop last round. So my mindset is fake cop the whole time. So if I do that, now that I got cop, this is easy. Follow the same script, follow the same pattern, and I should be able to go smoothly. So of course, when I became cop, I decided to check people that I wouldn't regularly check, people I wasn't easily able to read, supposed to everyone else. For example, our last round as cop, I didn't check Mortar, I checked Drew. I didn't, you know, it's not like, you know, who is more so, you know, round before you get into trial, you want to tell me you got it. And you know, if I missed it, it was 6 people left. I'm telling you, I'm sitting here like this guy. There's 6 people left. I can clear 2 people. 3 people left remain to be Mafia. One of you guys are civilian. Let me know who you are so we know exactly who to vote off. Somebody give me energy. So you see what Mortar was doing. You see what Cat and Wow was doing. And once again, I point out Mortar like, I think it's Mortar. And hearing what Cat and Wow was saying. So this one thing I want to learn, and I see it's tough. How do you survive as Mafia when checked by cop? How do you survive as Mafia when checked by cop? Counter cop? I feel like only counter cop is the only way. Counter cop is the only way. That's how I feel. Besides that, can you imagine people now? Now you can literally say this person probably fake cop. Like who does that? No one does that. I'm trying to figure out like what are the reads or any potential direction that could transpire if somebody comes out with a fake role. One of the hardest things for the game of Mafia, how to win the game is Mafia, how to be Mafia. And I feel like if you master being a civilian, you can master being Mafia. So mastering civilian, you would just mimic those same strategies for cop and doctor. We assume so, right? That makes sense. Does it make sense? Of course, just having the roles in your pocket caused you to be a little bit more defensive and more sit back. It happens. It's typical. But it's partial knowing your role, creating your role, knowing who's in your town, and how to play, against them. I may have to stop. Next roll. Ooh, I got another one. Okay. It's kind of tough to fake doctor. I was like, should I fake doctor? No. I could fake doctor, but it's just to save the doctor another round. Or for Mafia, I will only fake those rounds so Mafia would kill me instead of that person. So some people are like, I don't understand why you did that. Yeah, because I'm a civilian. And to really win this game, you need a cop to do it. They're like, really? The cop is the only person that truly knows. So honestly, if you not cop or doctor and you not aggressively pointing at somebody to the point where they fold or say something so ridiculous, we kind of know they're Mafia. Like, what's really happening? What's really going on? What are you really doing? Drew did give me an inkling that he wanted to come out with his role before we went into trial. He's like, oh wait, I didn't say nothing. So I felt like he would have then came out, but within that time he did come out. It still would have been too sus for me to agree with him and vote somebody out. So there were 6 people left. He would have came out and say, I'm doctor. So I was like, okay, so automatically these remaining 2 people are Mafia. Due to him coming out at that time so late, I still wouldn't have been able to vote because he still could potentially be Mafia. Just because it was just so late to do it, and it just doesn't show well. And I just know that because it's just true. And I follow that same strategy. For example, when I came out as Big Cop, Mortar was like, who you check? And instead, no. Last round, Mortar, as me being Cop, Mortar was like, who did you check? He was Mafia. So instead of me answering the Mortar and say, I know Cam's Mafia, I was like, I didn't say I'm gonna wait until the end and tell you no. I was like, all right, I just want to give y'all some time to talk to each other, so see if I can kind of get a read on each other, to figure out who Mafia is, But then once I realized it was like, I'm civilian, so it must be them two. And then he was like, I'm civilian, it must be them two. I was like, all right, that's not gonna work. All of y'all just gonna say the same thing. So that's why I then came out with Cam's Mafia. Well, no. The second thing I said is, out of the 3 people remaining, who do you think is more sus? To kind of see who they will point out to, any read. So once again, I know exactly 100% Camwow is Mafia. So that's why I try to keep it together. So, I try not to lead out into another round because it gives me time to read people, and instead of kind of direct or trying to read, per se a person. So, when the round ended, Camwow was like, man, I thought he was gonna die. I was like, I bet you did. I bet you did. So, past streams, how I would do it, me being Cop, I know I check Camwow, he's Mafia. What I would do is, hey Camwow, who do you think is sus? Who do you think is clear? which will, you'll be like, X, Y, and Z. But I wanted to do a different strategy from that and have everyone do it and see if I have 3 people pointing, in these angles, then some will overlap. Some won't overlap, and then I can go accordingly. One of the hardest thing is being Mafia and not pointing out your teammates. One of the hardest thing is being Mafia and not pointing out your teammates. And it's hard because you need to. Because if you don't, it's just process of elimination. Process of elimination. Once we get into those 4 or 5 people left, what happened in round 1, what happened in round 2, what happened in round 3 becomes a little bit more important to remember, because that's how we are going to follow up on the thoughts of the people who remain. Once again, certain people died for a reason. This person probably died because they were quiet and the Mafia thought they had a role. This person died because this person may know this individual a little bit more. This person died, because they was talking too much or trying to run, or they might have called this person out. They made a pointed finger at this person. That's why I make sure my call is everywhere. I want it to be everywhere to give me a read. Like, I'll make a giant call to see how far I go and realize my call was so wrong, Mafia kept me alive. Then I just do the mods. I'll do the mods. All right, that didn't work. Let me carry the 1, carry the 2. I know it's you, Let me see. What else? And also, by the way, side note, it is extremely hard for me to keep a straight face. So when you see me do it on the show, just that I'm trying so hard because I want to smile, I want to giggle, I want to laugh, but I know all of that is sus. All of that is sus. I play the game myself. All of it is sus. But like I said, once you form that character and you present that character to the town consistently, there's not much they can do. So that's why my average is of getting about 4 rounds in until my town votes me off. Mafia not killing me. They're not killing me. It's not. It's just not. I play so Mafia don't kill me. I don't want to be killed. I want to find a Mafia. So it's between being sus and helpful at the same time. If you think about it, if you consider yourself very good at the game and be able to read people, if you're quiet round 1, the sus is now on you. 2, Mafia think you have a role. 3, how much do you really know? And you might get voted off by your town. It's a lot. It's a lot. But what I like to tell people, what you use in Mafia, what you learn in Mafia, you can definitely repurpose in your IRL daily life. So you can pick out the Mafia members in your life. So you can tell when somebody's lying to your face. This is what we're all about. Oh, one thing I also noticed, according to the town, if people know themselves outside of town, I'm not saying people know themselves outside of town, they would more so attack each other, or attack each other, or kill them as mafia. So, we discussed a little bit about that last Mafia After Dark, which is, if you're a fan of this streamer, if I'm gonna get anybody else, it's gonna be my top streamer, streamer I enjoy so much, or if I can read any of my homeboys, make sure my homeboys get out. Or I know my homeboys can read me, I can make sure my homeboys go out. Or somebody new to the group, don't know nobody except John, he about to kill John. John just died. Somebody said something sus on trial. Something sus. There's something sus on trial. Came from CanWow. Came for CanWow round 1. He was like, I'm here to save the town and try to figure out who is who. Like, it gave me inkling like he was cop. You're trying to tell us he cop. How CanWow was saying, like, how he was explaining, it was like he cop, basically. So it's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot of ways to think about it. It's just, once again, civilian role, cop role, doctor role, and mafia role. Each way is played differently. Each way can be played the same. And it's all about, reading people around you. If anybody have any specific questions about mafia, please let me know, so I can answer those at this moment. If there are any questions about future Mafia games, or anything specific you would like to see in Mafia, please let me know. There's Mafia on Carbon Fin streams, there's Mafia on Cam Wow streams, there's Mafia on my stream, there's Mafia on T-Rex stream, and I heard Mara Jade is currently moving. Mara Jade is bringing some Mafia to her network as well. When it comes to our network, the only thing that's different is when it comes to trial, we have a rebuttal phase. So two people get to defend themselves, but right after, each one of the people on trial get to rebuttal what the person said. For example, I'm on trial first. I explain myself, and the second person go on trial, and they say something, something so wild, something so out, and something so wrong about me. Since we on trial, I can't say nothing against what he just said. So what we introduced is a rebuttal phase. So just in case he says something so reckless, now I have the chance to be like, what a liar. Or, now he on trial, he said he was doctor. Actually, I'm doctor, something like that. And of course, it, leaves the opportunities for more content to, be shown, more characters, and more back and forth. Listen, I was, thinking about, the two people that were, Huss and Drew, back at each other. Listen, that is what the show is. Do it. The same thing happened with, Queen Bee and JJ. Same thing happened with JJ and Clash Bashing. Mara Jade and Pavu. Shogun and myself. It's just play with the story. So it works out. It's something interesting. And I enjoy every second of it. So as Carbon Fin is leveling up his Mafia, as and WoW is planning to level up his Mafia, GGR TV is also going to be leveling up his Mafia. Not only with the live scripted, the police station, the jail cell, when you be interrogated, and of course on Mafia After Dark, I want to create some, some live acting. There's moments where I don't show who Mafia is. So while the time I'm trying to show you who's not, while Carbon Fin is waking up the Mafia, I'll create some kind of, some kind of storytelling acting role for Mafia. So that'll be definitely coming out soon. Once I'm going to get more people excited about it, and I want to illustrate Mafia as, a movie, a role-playing, action live game, something all about the show. Big stuff. Woo! Woo! What a great show. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you loved it. Hopefully you will build up the energy to next time give Mafia a try. All you need is a camera and mic. And ensure me that you won't vote or kill me off first round. If you got that, please let us know. Join our Discord so we can get you into the next game. Get to know you personally. Get to know your energy and what you like. Not only about Clash of Clans, but of course Mafia. Another thing I want to present it that's different within our Mafia games, the Carbon Fin's Mafia game. Anytime you're voted off from the town, anytime you're killed from the town, we're going to ask you a question to get to know you as a person. So for example, after the story, Carbon Fin says, sorry, and wow, you have been killed by me. Before your spirit leaves your body, I need to know what's your favorite beer. And then he will answer, and then he will go into the shadow. This gives his community opportunity to know stuff that they may not have had the ability to ask, and just people we play with, the opportunity to know you a little better. Like, I've been streaming for about 7 years, and 7 years ago, you know, I was watching Carbon Fin, and I've been watching Carbon Fin make content on YouTube, make content on Twitch, and you know, live streaming, going to events, hosting events. It's just all been amazing. And I really wanted the opportunity to get to know Carbon Fin more. And, you know, some of the things he likes to do, some of the things he do on the side. Like, you know, I've been watching for a while. You're pretty awesome to me. You know, knowing that you do things on the side, it would be pretty cool. For example, I had the opportunity to chill with Carbon in somebody else's stream. So like, Carbon was like streaming or anything, or like on a camera or mic, anything. He was just in chat, and I was like, "Yo, this is a whole new vibe." You know, we're Carbon in the chat. You know, it's supposed to be different. So I want to create our channel an opportunity to get to know those people a second, you know, another way, because I would love, love to know these creators and these people a little bit more. Like I felt so connected to Carbon Fin when I seen his YouTube video presenting his stream studio. I was like, oh, finally I know him a little bit more, you know. I'm trying to create that real aspect, that real friendship, that real connection through live streaming, through Twitch, through worldwide connection from the comfort of your home. So, like I said, I have all these scenes because I'm about to say, you may think, you know, I'm sitting here amongst my green screen. Like, I'm sitting here with what I have behind me, and I think I'm in this office. You know, I think I'm in this police station. So hopefully you get that same experience, or you get that same feeling, or as we change scenes, you think another story is unfolding, you know, something else is going down. Because I feel I really engaged and really connected with the people that come through our show. And I want to hope that you get that experience of watching it, you know, being on the show, and of course, following again. Checking out any, you know, streamers that come by. But yeah, we'll be getting into a Mafia marathon where I will be, of course, you know, in the back commentating some of the plays, some of the good plays, some of the bad plays. There's sometimes I want to scream in the mic after I'm in kill, or when people go to sleep, to show you something. Ooh, a role, a play. Drew, before night, he said, "I'm about to move. It's okay if I close my laptop. I'm not gonna whine." Strategy, potential strategy. I have no role. There's no reason for me to need the camera, because I don't have to wake up. Because I'm not Mafia. I'm not cop. I'm not doctor. I am Mafia. I'm going to be woken up first. I'm gonna say I need to close my camera to create some kind of illusion, as if I'm not Mafia. If you can kind of see how things can potentially unfold, or how you can use the structure of the game itself to benefit yourself. Also, our trial phase is a little bit longer. I kind of start trial once I've seen the communication among the town down. Also, within our town, we allow, or we're going to start allowing late votes. You miss late votes around 5 seconds. No later than that. But once again, late votes tell you something. And no one is in a jury talking about, "Excuse me, juryman, do you think this person is guilty? Put your hands up real fast, and if you don't put them all up at the same time, your vote don't count." No! Everyone have time to deliberate, vote, agree, disagree. I could have put my hand up like I was thinking. There's some people that only put their hand up because that person put their hand up, or that person put their hand up. Also, Mafia need to see who is voting before they can add their vote in, Mafia is not going to put their hand up first. I agree, this should be a kill, because not knowing anybody, like, nobody else is voting, you would assume putting your hand up for a vote would be suspicious. That's why I do it. I do it all the time. Round one, who do you think? Me? because it's so weird. It doesn't explain nothing. It doesn't not giving off anything. And if it does give off something, hopefully it gives something off to my account. Yeah. But hopefully you enjoyed that. Yay! OP. Alright. What an amazing show. What an amazing presentation. Need more Mafia. And I need a question for anybody who happen to be in chat. So of course up to select. But if anybody have a preference, please let me know. I'm about to start a Mafia marathon. Should I start in the past or should I start in the present? So last Mafia marathon, I did a 2 year ago Mafia game, a 1 year ago Mafia game, 6 months ago Mafia game, and the last week Mafia game. Should I start with a Mafia game from tonight or last week? The Mafia, some time ago, the 1 year Mafia, the 2 year Mafia. How do you think the best structure is? I felt like build it up to where we were to now was a good explanation for people to kind of see. But for people who watching it now, they may want to see what's more recent and then see how we kind of evolve with that. Or you're here and you want to see specifically a Carbon Fin Mafia, or specifically a Clash Bashing Mafia, or specifically a Queen Bee OP Mafia, or a Cop and Robot game, or two Mafia A and Mafia B Mafia game you want to see. You want to see a game hosted by GGR TV while I'm not playing, I'm hosting a game, or you want to see a game hosted by Queen Bee where Carbon Fin is playing, or you want to see a game hosted by T-Rex where Carbon and myself is playing, and Queen Bee. Let me know. We have a lot of great shows. I'm gonna see if I can find one with some original OP players, high skill level, high strat. Yo, this one OP. Am I in this one? Let me see. I'm gonna take a sneak peek at this one. This one has I am in this one. Hold up. This is LT5 and Nicole, I think that is. Yes. Oh yeah, I think this is him transferring over to Mafia After Dark to me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm hosting this one. JJ. Ooh, Topher. Pinball. Chase. Who'd that be? I don't know. He gotta be a new homie. T-Rex. He was a new homie at the time as well. Let me see. I gotta see who it is. Ooh! V-Dub? Yo, V-Dub was in that game? I remember V-Dub. Oh, this a Mafia After Dark. Wait, am I playing this one? Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna just hear it and see if it works. See what this game all about. Once again, what I'm looking at is this one over here. The one right here is the game from tonight. Oh yeah, this is that's Mafia After Dark. Once again, y'all know that sometimes where Mafia transfer over to my channel, and then of course there's times where I just cover Mafia. Where is the game? So I want to do an oldie but goodie. Oh, this is a fat game right here. Win this one. Oh my goodness. We have Fletch, us, Birdus, Multi. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh, Mr. Clash, Pinball, Grateful Dead, Eric One Hive, Soap, Belagard, Devil, and Stavis? Oh my god! Is this Mafia or Mafia After Dark? Let's see. Oh no. Oh. Y'all must see that one. So once again, if anybody happened to be going to sleep at the end of this stream or during this time or during this stream, I like to tell people, don't dream about me. But before you wake up, remember, the last person you talk to. I thank you so much for tuning in, sliding through. This is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv. Gaming Gone Right, where we believe a lot of streamers are gaming wrong and more focused on the game title. And I want to tell you what's most important are the people behind the controllers, the people behind the keyboard, the people behind the cameras and mic, and that is you. And I want to take this platform, take this show, and promote you, the people that means the world, and highlight these games and purchase these games and promote these games. Because I feel like they're supposed to do gaming games. And of course, I'm your host, your day one chick, stay one, the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply me. We only got 2 rules in the chat here. Rule number 1 is be 100% authentically yourself. Because that's all we hope for you to be. No constraint on your personality. And it's hard enough to explain and present who you are as a person through chat. So however many words, types, or phrases, or sorcery that you need to put on it, more than welcome to, so I can get to know you. And of course, number 2, just do what I say. Just do what I say. There's a win all the way around. We all win. You follow my strat, we are going to win together. But I had fun tonight, like I do every night. I feel very good and very happy. I can't wait to see what's going to be happening next week. If you did not know, this was the Mafia Murder Mystery, coming to you every Monday, following Carbon Ben's stream, and with your host, your host of Mafia After Dark. If you didn't know what we're doing, if you didn't know what we're playing, here it is. Once again, a great rundown of how the game ran, and also we are going to start off our Mafia marathon. And this is a Mafia game, Mafia Murder Mystery video 8 of 16. This will be a 12-person game. So, the average game is about seven people. The bare minimum of 7 people. And of course, the more people we have, the more rules we will need to go off. So, take a look at these characters. Take a look at these members of the town. And tell me what you think. If you didn't know, once again, this is the Mafia town. And I want to thank you so much for coming through. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Also, connect with me on all social media platforms: Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Also, I am pushing for 1,000 followers on TikTok, so I can start going live on TikTok. Get some more viewers, bring some more sauce on there. Just to let you know, my content is completely different on TikTok, so be prepared. I'm going to warn you. It's pretty saucy. But once again, I use every platform to show a different aspect of myself, my personality, and the things I enjoy. For example, if you join my Twitter, you will see my mentality, what I'm thinking throughout the day, some of the thoughts I have to fellow streamers, some of the thoughts I have to Twitch, some of the thoughts I have for myself. A great way to be in my mind. You check out my Instagram. I swear I'm a model. I'm trying to do my thing on there. So make sure you check us out. I appreciate everyone from the bottom of my heart. So big hearts, big love in the chat. Thank you so much for spending time with me. And this is the Mafia town. Welcome, people.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Working on stuff. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on.
And it is with my unfortunate
So, I'm watching, y'all. I'm watching. Usually, after the game of Mafia, what I do, I go into Mafia AfterDark where I break down some of the strategy, some good plays and bad plays. So that's what I'll be doing here today, as I see it live.
Congratulations to the serial killer Fletch for winning the game.
Fletch, you won that. What was your emote? Alright, I'm gonna show you.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
It's about to pop in front of my face.
The last person alive was the judge. And too bad Huss could not overrule.
I'm gonna show you. So y'all know my original yo emote.
I really thought that you were gonna come through, man. I was really
too, because you said Fletch right at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, I was trying to get into. I actually didn't try to get into the game. I should. I didn't even message Carmen.
Serial killer killed all the
It's one of them that's a trash can. It's gonna come up.
He killed everybody
Somewhere.
We killed the cop.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'll just move it over here. In the meantime.
Hang on.
But what y'all been doing up today?
Oh, he was not the cop.
Yeah, you shouldn't have voted to kill.
Can you also let me know how the sound of them? Like, how are their sound relative to mine? Are we the same sound, volume? They higher? I'm louder? Let me know. And it's this one, you trash. And they didn't approve that one. You trash. And that's literally.
Stamus, you were killed by Mafia. Stamus.
Why? Why do you guys choose to kill?
I'm sorry.
Because
Let me drop my GG in chat.
GG. Kill a fucking civilian out of nowhere.
And this is.
so much talked about. That's why I killed you.
I do have an emote. Let me drop the emote.
What were you?
Let's drop it, GG. I don't. Maybe I didn't follow me yet.
Dude,
Maybe. I'm ass up a Madden. That's insulting. That's what I'm saying.
You weren't forced, sir. You're the judge.
The night that I let you pick, because I picked the first name, my pick was Flex.
GG's
But it
in
made
the
no
chat.
sense to lynch somebody with 4 people left.
But yeah,
Absolutely no sense.
I haven't seen no outrageous plays.
Talk about throwing a fucking
You guys say I
game.
miss you, bro.
Talk
I miss
about
you.
you just
Wow.
gotta go somebody.
When was the last time I streamed? I think it was yesterday. I really want to stream. I think starting tomorrow I'm gonna get back on my Monday through Friday 2 p.m. Eastern time. I just want my PC so bad. I hate waiting.
Alright, let's see.
Angelica, thank you so much for the host. I knew there was a notification coming in.
Rolls unless I'm like have that gut. The only
You
time
know.
I got at the very beginning of the entire match.
Bro, but yeah, yeah, hopefully next week I'll be able to do it as much as I can.
You gotta work on your line, dude. You couldn't say nothing.
So yeah, what I wanted to see today is see what how these people playing. There's some new players here.
They asked you who you're attracting,
Some
you
less testosterone tomorrow. I'm sending my finger kind of. God damn, Lee, bro, what happened? My bro.
And then I was gonna call Mafia and then get
The chosen one, thank you so much.
Oh, you were gonna do that? I was planning on doing that, and then the third killer got me.
But yeah, this is my peaky eye. Let me go to. Oh, this is the Mafia phase.
Alright, so what we might do for this one, this will be a large one here.
Let's change that from. The Benanana's new players lately. Didn't expect you to stream this late. Yeah, I usually do Mafia AfterDark this late. Not my regular Call of Duty mobile stream. Turn off.
It didn't matter. Confirmed was gonna die. It was gonna end up being Fletch and Burger.
It's either gonna be me.
Well, I know. No, because Devil would have saved Huss, and then no one would have died.
Devil would have died. It would have been me, Huss, and.
Well, I mean, unless if he went for Devil, so
doing some settings changes every moment.
He would have if he got saved.
Hope. But I can't tell. I'm not listening.
I thought you said you were in.
Alright, but yeah. I'm trying to get this set up so we can get everything.
Because I really thought you were not there were 2 things in it.
Hopefully it's not on this.
Dude, Curtis, you act like a straight
Alright, so let me put.
I swear. I thought from the beginning you're like.
Yeah, I think they should be getting one more game in. They should be getting a couple more games in, I'm not sure. It just makes sense to get some more games in, but what's that big fat white square?
Thanks for
there?
not killing me. The town did it for you.
We don't want to double chat either.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. So I just changed a few scenes. But what's up? It's good to see you all. Good. It's 12:11 in the morning.
We have
on a
Eve
Sunday.
Right here. Shogun was there, and we did that.
We're gonna start our regular
we can go with Robot
2 p.m.
Boy.
streams again. I'm gonna wake up with a morning run. I'll be doing morning run, so look out for that.
I like that Fletch
So I can be energized.
Yeah, just pinball.
Let me get a sound test.
One of those people though. If he gets on you,
It's
it's hard to convince. It's hard to convince people otherwise. Yeah.
Sure, it was retaliatory.
It's just funny because Pinball had a killer roll and he killed
I've
Fletch
never
in
seen
the first round, and then Fletch had a killer roll and he killed Pinball in the first round.
Alright, so I'm not hearing from, so I think we're gonna run with what we got here. So, alright, so if I go into this.
You gonna run free Mafia with a boy and robot, or?
I'm sure Lee would jump in.
Alright, just doing some sound testing. I feel like this is a little better. Do I still have that the spy in the back? No. This is Carbon's background music.
Lee, jump in.
Ooh, I want to play.
Come on, Lee.
Can I get in? I'm down. I'm like, can I play?
Copyright strike incoming.
See if I can play.
Can I play?
Somebody had to squeak it in. I'm sorry, I set that up. My bad.
Let me see.
We're on the same wavelength.
Carving. Robot and Flash Boy, okay. Ooh, that'd be lit. Or Lee. KJ, hey.
Okay, so
Let me get in here.
just have this. Alright, so let me go ahead and do a new game here.
He just sent it to me. Alright, y'all, I'm about to get in there.
Alright, so if I go down.
So I'm about to play the game. I didn't expect that. So, let me set up, I guess. Let me get rid of this camera. Get into the game because it's game time. You're beautiful.
Curtis, I believed you, Curtis.
Alright, oh shit.
These has-beens over here.
What am I doing? Game only? Yeah.
Don't let
Was I not? Where am I going?
one of us the next time. Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
I was just so convinced, man. But I had to go. Full scene.
Oh, this is not even what I'll be using. Sorry, guys. I'm everywhere. Give me a moment.
When the game didn't end and Devil had to say
I
something.
apologize.
Oh yeah.
just like, well, ain't gonna do nothing. You should have said Fletch. I would have just.
Sorry, they probably like, where this man at? Taking too long. You know, I gotta be fashionably late to everything, you know, being famous, you know. Alright. So he sent me a link. Let me get in it.
Fletch.
That's right. Yeah.
Save the zero.
I wasn't doing nothing too crazy. This was just a bummy white today, just a little plain white shirt today, you know, no tank. And on Mother's Day. Just chilling and vibing. Alright, let me get connected. Getting connected. Oh, I got a weird position on my camera. I gotta get let in. Alert. Not even special. Call. Sorry. Okay, that's the boys in the building. Yo!
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Where's the back?
We need
You're muted,
assistance in the.
What are you eating, Show? What do you got?
How many we got in here? 15?
Shogun, you're muted.
15.
So we got a third Mafia?
My boy.
Yeah, you're muted.
I'm just eating an Arby's sandwich. What's up, guys?
Arby's.
That thing's fire.
Third Mafia or no?
Yeah.
I love you some. Oh,
Eric,
you
your
cool.
video's off and you're muted.
Why is Shogun always eating?
Well, boy, need to eat, bro. We gotta stay strong, bro.
Does this man?
We gotta stay
All right,
strong,
ladies
bro.
and gentlemen, so this is what we're gonna do. There's 15 of you guys, an absolute monster of a game. We're gonna go through the roles. There's 15 roles. So in the Discord, everyone should be in there. Shogun, I think, are you in that Discord so you can get it? The roles?
Yeah, he's the Cookie
there?
Monster.
Okay, so wait, it's not ready. So if it's whatever's there, that's not it. So I'm gonna do a new one here. So I'm gonna do dots, ready, and okay. So now go ahead and grab that lowest one. Grab that new one. That was there. Okay. So at the bottom one, grab your roll.
Let's go. Cookie Monster.
Make sure everyone grabs your roll.
Oh, right now?
We got 15 people here, so we have Fletch's. Oh, there he is.
Shogun doesn't understand what his role is. I can tell by his eyes.
Shogun, are you in that Discord?
Good.
What is it, Shogun?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, Shogun, here.
So lost.
Burtis, you lost
here we
too.
go. So basically, Skosko made a bot to hand out the roles. So I'm gonna send you a Discord invite right here to this Discord server. And you're gonna go ahead and join that. And when you join that, let me know, what do you see?
Mafia chat, Mafia commands,
Okay.
use mod.
Do you see Mafia headquarters?
Yeah.
Okay, so now under commands with the little hats there, right? Now at the very bottom, it says
You're
react to
so
enter
much
the game.
nicer to Shogun than you were to me.
React at the bottom one, at the very bottom one. Don't react to the top one, react to the bottom one, and then you should get a DM.
Oh shoot.
And then
Sick,
now,
okay.
now you have a roll.
Why are you so much nicer to Shogun than you were to me?
My roll never came through.
Devil, did you click it? It doesn't show you did. Bottom one.
I'll click it again.
I just think it over, Brutus. Why
There we go. All right, now everyone's got their role.
He's so
All right.
much nicer
So everyone's
show guy.
got their role. So this is what we're going to do. Is as we start the game, I am going to explain all of them. If you got the robber role, you are really Cupid. Okay, so the Cupid thing wasn't working. So if you got robber, you are Cupid, and I'll explain what they all do. So and I'll go through it slowly here. All right, so everyone,
Cupid,
please go to sleep for this next game here. And let's
All right, the game is about to get started.
One by one. All right, so.
Carbon, please check my DM and answer me.
Okay.
That's aggressive.
Let me see.
All right.
Okay. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, so everyone's asleep. So we're gonna go through this nice and slow, so everyone can follow along here. I'd like to wake up first the 3 Mafia. There should be 3 of you here today. Please wake up, wave to the camera. Hello, Mafia. The 3 of you are working together on a team. You try to remain hidden amongst the town. Best of luck. Please go back to sleep. Next up, we got the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, it is your job to try to kill every single person. You win all by yourself, and you want to be the last person remaining. Best of luck, serial killer. Remember, you don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. All right, next up, we're going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to find the Mafia. There's 3 of them. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no. And if you search for the serial killer, it will be a thumbs down. You cannot find the serial killer. Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Next, I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to try to save the town from the Mafia and serial killer. You cannot save an individual who's been selected by both. If they both selected that target and you try to save them, they will die. But you can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Next up is going to be an interesting role. I like to wake up the boy. This is the boy genius. The boy genius, you have a very special role. Your role is you cannot be killed at night. Nobody can kill you. The Mafia can't kill you. The serial killer can't kill you. You are immune at night. As long as your trusty robot is still alive. And trusty robot, please wake up. Robot, who are you? The robot, see and look at the boy genius. You know each other. As long as the robot is alive, the boy genius cannot die. But if the robot is killed at night, then that means the boy genius is vulnerable and he can be killed. But the other way also works. If the boy genius is lynched during the day, then the robot will wake up each night and he will kill. And will not stop, no matter what. The robot is on the town side, so they tried to kill off the Mafia and serial killer. All right, both of you, please go back to sleep. And now I would like to wake up Cupid. Cupid, please wake up. Cupid, you have a special role, and your role actually is right now. And you only do this role at the very beginning of the game. So your role is, Cupid, you pick 2 people. And those 2 people, you pair together. If one of them dies, the other dies as well. Doesn't matter if it's at night, and it doesn't matter if it's during the lynching. But the only one caveat is if you paired the boy with somebody else, and the robot is still alive, that pairing will not die, as long as that is in play. So Cupid, who do you want to pair together? So please give me 2 names. And then I will message those 2 individuals. Actually, I'll wake up everybody one at a time to just show on screen. It might be a little bit easier that way. All right, so the 2 that are getting paired together, thank you. All right. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wake up you one at a time, and I'm gonna give you a thumbs up if yes, if you've been picked by Cupid, and a thumbs down if no. Alright? So I would like, one sec, we're doing it like this, hold on. Alright, so I would like to, I know this is a long night, I'd like to wake up Fletch first. I would like to wake up Huss.
Yo, thanks for what just happened. Welcome to the stream.
Alright. And I would like to wake up Bertus. Alright. Go back to sleep. We're just waking up people one at a time. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up MMC. I like to wake up Pinball. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up Grateful Dead. Go back to sleep. Oh. Make sure you see what I'm showing. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up Soap. Go back to sleep. Balgar. Go back to sleep. Devil. Multi. Go back to sleep. E. Stamus. Lee. Go back to sleep. Shogun. Eric. Alright, now whoever I gave the thumbs up to, that means you have been paired together. And now like the two who saw, only the two that saw the thumbs up, please wake up. And you have been paired together as Cupid. So if one dies, the other dies, and you are paired together. Alright, please go back to sleep. Now that took forever. And now, everyone go ahead and wake up. I only did that because I didn't have everyone's DM instantly right there. So everyone, good luck. Now the day finally begins. You all have to unmute yourself.
That was officially the longest night ever.
Seriously.
It was.
Definitely was.
I almost legit fell asleep.
New generation has been born overnight.
I fell asleep before.
Yes, you
Hopefully
Let's not
Cupid-
go there.
Hopefully Cupid put
Someone
two
say
Mafia
fall
together.
asleep.
Molly's like, I got this.
That's what I was kind of thinking too. E. Like it's be kind of cool.
Hopefully
Yeah.
Cupid put two Mafia
Two
people
Mafia
together.
or like.
That'd be
Yeah, that'd
Regular
definitely be
Mafia
OP.
together.
How
I'm kind of
is
excited to see
Shogun
everybody here
still
together.
eating?
Yo.
Wait,
There's a girl
it was
involved,
like
man.
a 15-minute night, and he's still eating. Good lord.
Cool down.
The army sandwich, bro. It takes a while.
Exactly.
Down,
Sandwiches it again.
You ain't doing it right.
So who are two
You're
paired
on
together?
mute, Shogun.
I want to
Is
vote
that-
on Bertie
I don't
because
think-
he was harassing me about me eating, so...
Stamus, you're
White Dog just got hit for Burtis.
Stamus, you're
Settle down,
I
Burtis.
wasn't eating during the night, dude. I didn't want to look.
my,
you're
my
muted.
boy just got hit first. Chill.
Belgar knows he's muted.
I will unmute me when I want to talk. I just don't like talking over people.
Yo, Stamus is great to see you. Long time no see, no long time. Yeah.
It has been a while.
The last time I remember you used your fake clown role to get Kylo to come out as Mafia.
Yeah, that was like 2 months.
It's been a minute. Yeah, Randy now. Randy now.
Randy the intern?
Randy the intern since his upgrade.
I think that was the last time I played.
Yeah, me too.
So Huss, I know without a doubt you're Mafia.
I feel like we need to kill Pinball because he's way too optimistic with all those signs behind it and stuff like that. It's just, we can't be having
Get a
that.
vote on Burnus 100%.
If you were to kill me,
For my
you
son.
would not be smart.
What?
You wouldn't be smart if you killed me.
In other words, he's saying you need to suck less.
You need to suck less.
Yeah, suck less.
Suck less.
That's good life advice, actually.
It actually is.
Everybody that
Unless it's your job to suck.
Everybody I've seen behind Eric.
What type?
Wearing a mask. Etc.
Question: Has a
Everybody behind me wearing a mask?
Yeah, everybody I've seen is
Everybody. Every single
Except
person.
you.
Literally
Everybody thinks Eric has it.
And they're looking at you like you're crazy.
true.
Most
It's so
coworkers
wild.
think he has it.
Why is
So
there a
wild.
bunch of dudes on your screen, Eric?
I'm sure they think you're talking to a doctor.
And they're telling you to suck less. What is this?
All the dudes on your screen. This is crazy.
I would just tell
He's
people
looking
that walk in.
around.
I'd be like, man, I'm on WebMD. I'm trying to figure out what this is.
Oh lord.
Oh lord. Nah, but
Let's go.
Let's go.
Shogun, appreciate you coming on a game show today. Great to see you, bro.
Oh, thank you.
It was good.
Appreciate it.
Good to see you. Great to see you. A long time.
It's good to be back.
Did you win that shirt at like Chuck E. Cheese or something? What's going on?
So, Burnus, this is my college. You want to fight, dude? I'm more than happy to square up with you, buddy. I think it's time. I think we just brawl out. I think it's time, man.
Was it
Alright,
New
Shogun.
Mexico?
Shogun, we're gonna let's
He's
do
a
this
New Mexico
for tonight.
logo. He's a New Mexico
Everybody
logo.
go to kill
He took
Burgess.
a wrong
Do we
turn
know
to
more?
Albuquerque.
That's fine. Going out the
Ron
fine.
See, dude, that's how everyone knows Albuquerque, dude.
You know Ron
Solely
Turner.
because of Bugs
That
Bunny.
and Breaking Bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Breaking Bad. Let's go. Have you seen this house?
Malty's gone.
Oh, yeah, I
Go
have. I've
here.
been there.
Oh, kill Malty.
Belgar looks way too comfortable.
We need to have like a Save Ferris.
Mr. and Miss
Put on trial.
way too like sketch about everybody.
Who would you like to
I've
put on
been-
They're just
I've been
waiting to pounce.
I just haven't heard from
My
Shogun
boy
for a while,
Soap.
so I just wanted to hear you.
I want to hear my boy Soap talk.
He's gonna eat half his
I'd
crowd.
like to hear Soap just to make sure he's not froze. Oh, never mind. He moved. I'm good. He moved good.
Get Soap.
I'm cleaning.
Like Steve said, this is a lot of people, and we're not trying to talk over.
So I'm hearing Soap. Anybody else?
What? Shogun. I wanna hear just some Shoguns.
What a
I've heard from
murder.
that guy for a while.
Shogar. What?
I'm good with that.
I go up. I'll be up every time in the first round. This is
Lee, that was dirty.
ridiculous.
I'm clean.
I'm good with Shogun. I've never played with him
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is gonna be Soap and Shogun. So Soap, you're up.
Listen, y'all. This is the first round. Nobody knows anything. Just chill. Just keep it squeaky clean. I'm a soap kind of guy. Like keep it clean. I'm a for the town kind of a guy, if you know what I mean.
All right. Thank you, Shogun.
Yo, what's up? Glad to be back to see all these lovely faces, new and old. I'm definitely civilian this round, thank God. But I think we just keep it cool for now, like Soap said. Let's wait it out. Let's see who starts acting sus. Let's figure it out, town. Let's get it.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. There's 1 million people, so we'll just have to see if there's a lot of hands. If you'd like to vote for Soap, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. All right. No one's been killed, so please go back to sleep. And the very first night
All right.
is about to go underway. Here
Mafia
we go.
time.
Buckle up and get your
I gotta make sure. I'm gonna probably be checked
Okay.
soon, so I gotta
Please
come
go to
out
sleep.
as fake cop soon.
I'd like to first wake up the 3 Mafia.
I'm gonna have to go as fake
Mafia,
cop.
please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial
My
killer,
boy got
please wake up.
I knew. My boy
Serial
got
killer.
paired.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep.
There's a lot of people in this game.
All right.
The night times are a lot
Everyone,
longer.
go ahead and wake up. We have some news. You guys are all muted, so you will unmute once we find out what happens. And we have a lot of killers amongst the town. So many that this was just one of those record-setting nights. Unbelievable what just happened. So, we have come across the one news that came right upon the news desk, and it has to be reported. The individual that has been killed first here. I'm so sorry to report. I don't know why he's been targeted. I don't know why he's from all the way down under there. He's got the red horns. And he is the devil amongst us all, and he has been killed. Devil is gone. And the day begins, and that's all we have. Only one kill.
I expected more than that with all that.
One kill.
That's interesting.
Very interesting. It had to have been.
Or we have a serial killer that's not killing. That could be too.
Pinball, you're muted.
I mean, as a serial killer, I don't know why you would not kill first round.
Yeah, it makes no sense for the serial killer.
Hey, how
to
about we not
kill
argue
first
about this? There could be a doc save, there could be a boy target.
Yeah, so
There's
if
so many
so,
things.
If there was a doc save, you would have played that into the story.
Okay,
then.
so if there's a
No.
if it's a doc say, we gotta assume that's somebody that we know
No,
that would
I
be
feel like-
targeted.
I feel like
think
every
that
time
what-
there's a doc save, it gets played in the story.
No, that's not true.
He just has them ending up like surviving, but yeah, like Malty's right. There's way too many like options.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, it could go so many ways. Like we can't argue about that.
But if you think of one area, you could kind of see the person that may have made that choice, so you can kind of put some thought behind it.
But my question is, who would kill Devil?
Yeah.
A lot of smart people.
I mean,
I haven't. Yeah. Oh, that's what. That's one person.
I think the first round
I'm not
kill
believing anything when you got me.
purely random.
Jesus.
Lord.
Oh my.
I mean, Devil didn't call anybody out. Nobody called anybody out. I'm sure that it was just a random kill.
I guess does he have
This early into the game, that's the only plausible option.
Especially first. Well, nah, I think our first round, like strong player would have been taken out. That's why I think it could have been a save, because a strong player may have been targeted and
Such a
saved.
thing as a random kill.
True. Ooh, big facts in the
Pretty
chat.
sure if there was a save,
It could be a save, or it could be they
Curtis,
targeted the boy.
have you ever played this game?
Ooh.
I have, and
Pinball.
every time
I
they
totally
say,
pinball. I totally
"Oh,
forgot.
somebody died, and then
You're right. That's right.
somebody grabbed his hand while he was falling down the cliff.
That was a
So,
third or fourth
the
option we
stories-
didn't even think about.
Stories are
Last
only
game.
ever told that way if it's obvious.
Last game, I caught
I voted
myself
for
and
you
saved
last round.
myself when I was saved.
I
would like to know. I would like to know if there's a save.
But I'm still on
There's a
Team
save.
Kill Burtis, so we gotta kill Burtis. And we still need to kill Malty.
Of course.
Kill me. 100%. We need to kill
Hey,
Burgess.
Eric, what were you
100%.
asking?
Eric, there's so many
Wait.
deaths this game. Why is you want to kill everybody?
Wait, who just said that?
Where?
And then Shogun, and then gratefully
So,
jumped on
Who
top.
just said that first needs to die?
I did.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
And Shogun.
Who is me? Oh, okay, thank you.
Multi.
The Shogun
Can I say
said
something?
that
No one-
Burtis
no one-
needs to be lynched off. That's what
I'm a
saying.
civilian. Don't. Why would you lynch me
It's
off
so hard not to see everybody.
in the first round? That makes no sense.
Let's
What are you people doing? You guys are.
Are we trying to get high
I think
fives?
the hardest thing about this whole game is that you
Multi and
can't
E would like
tell
to
the truth.
talk.
That's the hardest thing is being able to tell the truth.
Yeah, Multi and E would like to talk.
I'm telling the truth.
Give him a
Multi,
chance
go
to
ahead.
talk.
Go ahead.
So there's 15 of us and 4 killers. We could just start lynching. Like, we outnumber them by a lot, and we have a cop doctor, boy robot. Like, town's in favor here.
But how do we decide who to
I'm in
lynch?
favor until you start lynching.
I
me.
guess
I
Levy.
mean,
Guys,
you just gotta go
let
off.
E, let E
You
talk.
gotta go.
Do you want to wait until there's 4 killers at the end, or do you want to start now?
I say we lynch Eric.
All right,
He's
time for
bad.
trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Eric, I
Be
want
too
to
quiet.
He didn't get a chance.
I mean, real quick. The only thing I was gonna say is that Soap said that he saved himself. I don't know if we want to.
Oh.
No, I said that last game. I said last game.
I thought you
Oh,
I heard
what?
it and I purposely didn't bring it out because I thought it was
I said
a bad
last
idea,
game
but
about
that
when
is-
Burtis was talking about if he would say if
Who
he was
would you like
saved
to
or
put on
not.
trial?
He said I saved myself. before
I'll
he
put
said it.
E. I'll put E.
I want to hear Eric.
Eric and Burtis.
I'll second.
Burtis and
Eric.
Burtis.
Wasn't me this time,
I
Burtis.
mean,
Anyone but
Eric and
Burtis.
Eric.
I'll second those, Eric and Burtis.
So,
Second,
looks
Eric.
like we're gonna put Eric and Burtis up. So I'm gonna mute everybody. So Eric, you're up first. Unmute yourself, and you're on trial.
I think no one is
I
easy.
would just like to dedicate this song to killing Burtis. I don't know all the words of this song, but I'll make it up as I go, and I'll kill Burtis this night and day and every day, and maybe tomorrow if we don't kill him today, but we'll get him.
All right, thank you. Burtis.
This, honestly, I have been on the chopping block the first round every freaking time. But I'm not gonna use that as an excuse. I'm happy you guys put me up because the first person that pointed fingers at me, Eric, and then immediately Shogun, and then immediately Malty, and then I feel like Gratefully Dead. I'm not sure, but I feel like bang bang boom. Put them on your radar. Do not kill me tonight. I'm a civilian. That makes no sense to kill me. I've been targeted every freaking game. And I'm a civilian. I am a civ. And you know what? Civs have hair. Civ says hair. Evil people don't have hair. So think about that.
All right, thank you very much. We're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Eric, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have 1, 2, 3 votes. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. This
Hey,
next
wait,
round-
Mr. and Miss Clash only count as one.
Yes, I know. They only count as one.
That was a tit.
Everyone-
Okay, I feel like you were.
I was not. Please go to sleep.
Oh, good. So...
All right.
Well, yeah, welcome everyone to the stream.
I'd
I'm
like
playing in the
to
game if you
wake
can't
up
tell I'm not.
the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia? All right, thank you. Please go to sleep. All right, serial killer. Please wake up. Serial killer, who are you going to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? All right, everyone go ahead and wake up. We have some information here today, and it's not good. I just wish I could bring you good news, and it's not good here. We did have some very unfortunate things happen. I'm so sorry to report that this individual here will be packing their bags and leaving the island because they have been killed. He no longer can stay, but he must go. Stamus, you are gone. And that's it. Only one. You are all muted, so you have to unmute yourself.
Why Stamus?
Wow, that's 2 rounds. Only one person.
Yeah.
Is there a judge in this game?
No
Pinball,
judge.
you look really disappointed
judge?
that only one person died. You look really disappointed. I'm just
Who?
saying.
Who did?
Pinball.
I am surprised.
We can't rule
There's
out
2
that
nights
all,
in a
all
row
the killers
that
are
only
alive.
one, so maybe they chose the boy twice 2 nights in a row.
That's what I think too.
Thinking they could have been a doctor.
Yeah, they could have thought it was the doctor, so they were going for the kill again.
Going for the guarantee
They were
kill.
going for,
That's what I would do as Mafia.
or he's just waiting.
Or
So
serious.
serial killer
Do that
come
too.
out.
So that like
Yeah, serial killer, please come out.
strong player is the boy.
What? What? E?
Who's
Is that
trying?
a strong player is the boy just because?
That was a great play,
because
Bird.
We don't know.
I mean, we don't know. You're right. We don't know. I'm just saying. Usually,
It's
the
not a
strong
bad idea,
players,
though.
They usually go after the strong players at the first. That's all.
Which is why it's so random that those 2 are already gone.
To be honest, I don't even know. There's a lot of strong players here. So
I was gonna say, there's a legitimate strategy where you just leave everyone who's quote unquote strong and let them yell at each other. Like,
Yeah, or
I mean, that's
the
how-
SK.
that's how multi-class ops do.
Alright.
SK's not killing.
Just to let you know, guys, I know without a doubt, Belagar is Mafia.
How?
are you
Without
coming
a
as cop?
doubt.
Without a doubt.
Wow, that's a very strong. Go ahead, Hal.
It is.
Are you the cop?
It's very strong.
You coming out as a cop, Lee?
I'm coming out as
So
Belagar
we can't-
being Mafia.
So don't ask him if he's coming out as a cop because Lee will come out as a fake cop and the double
This is
fake
what
cop.
Lee does.
I'm just saying,
This is what
So,
Lee
like,
does.
all I can
we-
say,
we're gonna
guys,
be playing games
I just want to let you know, guys,
like
I just said Belagar is Mafia and his reactions.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, but
That's
he
all I
just
wanted.
sits
That's all I
there.
wanted
Like,
to create
that's
there. That's all I wanted to create.
His
there.
game is he just sits in his chair.
Interesting.
Once again, guys.
I'm curious why. All right, so I've not said much at all this
Mhm.
match because there's so many people.
Mhm.
But I'm now really curious how you know. Unless you.
What's a great question? Belagar, you're in the town with us, and you're not helping me solve who's dying, and you're making my town hurt. So if you're not gonna tell me you're not a role, you're a killer by being quiet. So you're hurting me just by being quiet and playing the game.
So I, at the very liberty, went ahead and took little measures here. Soap, MMC, Penn, Stamus have all been quiet. Have been exactly conversating, and a lot of the conversations they'd say things here and there. But there are multiple people being quiet because previously I keep getting targeted. Like Soap came out at the very beginning that he said Belgar, and then Burtis made a comment about he's been up every single.
It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Yeah,
Both of them.
I'm about to say Belagar.
Us. I want to hear from somebody that hasn't talked.
And
Hey,
Belgar,
Mr.
somebody else?
in this class.
Second
and-
that, Belgar and Huss.
I wouldn't mind putting up Belgar and Lee just so they can continue this conversation.
I want to see Lee too.
I want to see Lee and Belgar.
Wait, who just said that?
Four
Well,
people.
Grateful Dead.
I hate not being able to see everybody.
You gotta get a
get a laptop or a PC,
Yeah, you
bro.
gotta do it on a laptop so you can see everything.
It won't let me do it on my laptop.
Oh, rip.
Rip.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put up Belgar and Lee here today. So Belgar, you're up first, so please unmute yourself, and the floor is yours.
Well, if you found me as like Mafia, which I know I'm not a Mafia, I'm already gonna suspiciously think now you are Mafia since you're not coming out as cop. And I've not changed my like facial expressions or anything because I am just civilian and I'm not gonna fight and argue and talk over people. So I'm not Mafia, not a serial killer. I don't know who, just for the factor someone else made the comment, there's a lot of good players. You might be saying there are a lot of good players. I could be one of those good players that's just trying to make it seem like I'm not one of those roles. I'm really not. But to come straight out, all random, knowing 100% when I know you're wrong, you're something not other than a cop.
All right. Lee, the floor is yours. Can I unmute yourself?
All right, how Belgar's story was, I believe that he's civilian. I just came out and just picked somebody who was randomly quiet to talk. That's basically what the game is, guys. You pick somebody, you want to hear them talk. So I could have picked somebody else and they would have been Mafia. They would have got aggressive. They would have showed a different effect. Belgar sat back and had a strong defense. So I'm a civilian. I'm not Mafia. Let's find out who it is. And that's it for me. I can't hear Carbon. Can you hear Carbon?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I was muted. All right. If you would like to vote for Belgar first, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. All right. Put your hand down.
Where's the buddy?
If you'd like to vote for Lee, please
Holy
raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3. Yo, okay. I just saw Tennessee like this. There has to be a super fresh kill. I just saw Tennessee alive. He left. He was just in electrical. Was anyone in cams or medbay?
Me, Jack, and Squall, and myself.
Who would you like to kill?
Did we kick someone? All right. So I.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Run! Wall break! Brace! No! Royal champ, you gotta take it out! Go! Fast! Get in there! Go! Royal champ! No! Oh my god. Take out that freaking... Please go back to sleep. No! Take it out! Hiya! No, it didn't go down! Who would you like to investigate? Quaid's ability! Oh my goodness, stupid...
Chase. There we go. Get out of there.
Put the cleanup down and just...
You're gonna lose everything to Queen. You might as well haste them and get away faster.
Alright, now draw a penis with your haste.
No.
Thank you.
You don't
have enough. You have to combine it with the spells you already have.
Who would you like to
No, I need one more.
No.
Needs one more.
You're the worst. Aqueous is the most inappropriate person on the planet.
It's not your toes. I can't even. Listen, only myself can talk to me like that. Listen. You can't just be coming up here. You can't just be coming up in here talking all in kind of crazy. Only my son talking to me like that. I'm sorry, so how dare he come in here like that? So I might open up this.
So sorry to say, 2 individuals here today. 2 people, and those 2 include the one man who tried his hardest to get that town hall, but just flew right on by as he did a queen charge, and he tried. Oh, Huss. He has been killed. The town hall was just standing there and didn't survive. And then the next one, I don't know what it is, but he keeps forgetting to wash his hands properly with the proper soap. And the killers took advantage and poisoned him through the wrong soap. And Soap has been killed. And the day begins. Good luck. Everyone's muted, so you're going to have to unmute yourself if you want to talk.
I would hope the cop has found some mafia. At least one.
Something.
If the cop's still alive.
Let's hope that we didn't lose the cop.
Lee, I got a question for you.
There's only 3 dead, right?
I'm sorry, guys, but I. Oh, who said that?
That's Belgar.
Belgar said that.
Lee, I think that was a great move that you pulled, and I completely believed. I completely believe what you said too, and I think it was done well. I definitely think you're civilian.
Yeah, I just wanted to just figure out.
What did he do? What did he do? He called out Belgar just to see what.
I think you need to let Belgar talk.
Yeah.
I think he has
the
some
question
good
I
information.
want to know is, Lee, you came out and you said that you are 100% accurate, basically, that I was mine. And then
I just
during
your
thing, it became 50%, and then at the very, very, very far end of your conversation, not.
Yeah, don't look too much into it. Just trying to get reads on people. Don't look too. We're trying to find mafia. Don't look. I just tried to figure out if you're mafia. That's it. That's it.
Lee has done that before.
I just. Belgar. Like Belgar. Like you played with me
He's
before.
trying to get a read, so he's saying it's 100% you. He wants to see your reaction.
I just want to let you know it's
Yeah,
Belgar.
What's your
it's a nice play.
Normally you have a read. Normally you have a read. I want to hear from Malty. I want to hear from Pin. I want to hear from Fletch. Those guys usually have reads by now.
Yeah.
I have a read on 2 people, but that's all. I think there's 2 people that are bad.
I am suspicious.
Your line yet, dude.
Like,
I think it is.
Pinball, I haven't heard your line in like 2 months, dude.
Oh, I'll say it. You ready? Just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but nothing for sure yet.
Yes.
I have one.
Yes, dude.
Curtis.
Let's hear it.
Kill.
Are you sure it's not Malty?
Where's
that tomorrow?
Curtis is definitely quiet in this game.
Malty's in next in line.
I'm quiet because I'm getting tired. But I'll tell you, I'm civilian and I'm on the same path as Pinball, and I'm trying to think who. Because remember, there's only 1 death in the first game. Who saved who?
Doesn't have to be a save.
Yeah, it could have been Boy Robot. That's what we were thinking.
I firmly believe that it was the boy that was targeted twice.
Yeah, I think so.
Could be anything.
Sure.
But yeah, I mean,
Can you provide us any valid information? Like it's a good time for you to come out? I don't know.
Nah, it's a lot of us to be checked.
No,
So.
the cop doesn't need to come out now.
I think if they found a mafia, they should.
Only if they found someone.
Yeah, if you didn't find it, no. Because even if even if the people he checked was alive, that still wouldn't save nothing. Because there's still too many people.
Would it be smart for Cupid to come out?
And just confirm a roll?
Nah, and then Cupid may get killed later. Or you don't want
No, well, no.
Maybe.
Who would you like to put up on trial?
There's no way to confirm
I think Cupid
Oh,
comes out if like the cop and a couple more rolls come out. Then
Well,
Cupid
the people he picks can confirm it, but I don't think he comes out because he's just asking to die.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear
Eric and Lee.
I would like to see.
We already heard from Lee.
I'll say Grateful and Eric.
Who hasn't talked?
If you think Lee's Mafia, then we can put him up.
No. Grateful and Eric.
We just want to hear him talk.
I want to hear Eric more than
we
anybody
heard
else.
Lee. We heard Lee last time. I think he's civilian. To be honest with you, I would like to hear from somebody else. That's just my personal opinion. I can hear from Lee, but I just don't think.
We should vote somebody tonight.
I'll go up. You guys, a bunch of you sent me up.
I don't want to hear from Grateful Lee.
So I'm hearing a majority is Eric and Grateful. So that's who it's gonna be. All right, so Eric, you're up first. You have to unmute yourself. You're up.
Well, first of all, I'm a little disappointed that you weren't all inspired by my song to kill Bertus, and it's setting, it's still got to be him. Look at him. He's quiet this game. He's never quiet. What's he up to? Saying.
All right, Grateful.
I am not anything in this round other than civilian. Given no reason to make you guys think that I am. I'm trying to figure out just like you guys. I have a couple ideas, but I don't think it's wise to come out and say them yet. Or maybe it is. I don't know. But it's definitely I'm not mafia or serial killer.
All right.
That's it.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Eric, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. 1, 2 votes. All right. If you'd like to vote for Grateful, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 votes. Not majority, so everyone please go to sleep. In time to begin the next night. All right. Everyone is asleep. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, go ahead and wake up. So, this is some sad news. The news is coming in that we lost 2 individuals here today. Those 2 individuals were... It was just such a bright future for them both. And the 2 people that will be going home, join the chat, is and only is Mr. and Mrs. Clash. And that's it.
Alright, guys, I have something to say. I waited because I was trying to figure out everything. I found 2 Mafia, I'm the cop. I don't want to stay in this and try to find the 3rd because I have a feeling that I'm gonna get killed. Lee is Mafia, and so is Malty.
Lee is Mafia, and
Lee is Mafia, and so is Malty.
Do we have a real cop alive?
Wait, who else did you check?
Is the real cop alive?
Who else did I checked? The other person I checked was... What was the other person? Hold on. The other person I checked.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. I hate to do this to you, Pinball, but you guys are going to believe Grateful too much. He is fake cop, and I can confirm that because I'm SK.
Oh! Like, MMC was the other person I checked. That's who it was. MMC.
I'm SK.
They were nothing.
I'm screwed. You guys are going to kill me.
He's lying. He's lying. Don't lie to you. He's Mafia.
Okay, well, you're going to believe the cop.
Liar.
Who'd you find? Gratefully?
I found Malty and I found Lee.
I'm trying to understand why would you make this play? I don't know, why would you do this?
Because I'm not gonna find the 3rd one and be alive. I know I'm gonna get killed.
It doesn't make this.
If you were really the cop, you should have came out.
You're a liar.
Can I talk? Can we take turns?
Go ahead, but you're lying.
All right, if you're really the cop, you should have came out after you found the first one.
No.
You guys are gonna believe a cop. There's no
Too many
counterclaim.
people.
Yeah, you're gonna believe the cop. There's no counterclaim. I'm not even gonna fight it. So I'm dead. He called me out, and I'm just gonna say I'm SK. Don't believe him. You're gonna kill me. That's fine.
He's
But
taking one for the
don't
team.
believe him.
He's taking one for the team.
SK, he said he found you as a mafia.
As Mafia.
That's why I'm saying he's fake. Don't
And
trust
that's why
him.
he's coming. He's trying to take one for the team.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand what his strategy is, because I'm not mafia. Definitely not mafia. So I don't know.
For
Is
a very long
did we think that we found one of his mafia members for him to come out randomly?
We had 2 kills last round, actually.
Was it last round?
You think?
Yeah, I think we lost Huss. And so.
This will only make sense if Bellegarde is partnered with him. This will only make sense for make this target because I pointed at him last round.
I have no partner. I am by
Multi, are
myself.
you wait?
It's not making sense. It's not making sense.
Multi, did you say you were a serial killer?
It's not making sense for you because you're mafia.
I'm not mafia, so I'm trying to understand if you partner with Bellegarde and you trying to make this play on make this play.
Fair,
So here's the thing.
I've never played with Grateful where he's come out with the fake
What?
goal.
What would be my
That's
play
what I'm
in
saying.
calling you two out?
Unless
What would I
maybe
have
because I
aimed for?
pointed at Bellegarde.
Let me just say this. We
I am
killed
gonna be
Lee
killed
tonight.
tonight.
If we believe Grateful, we killed
No,
Lee
no, no, no,
tonight.
no. He
Why
once
would-
again,
why would you-
time
why
out,
would you
time
kill
out, guys,
me?
time out.
Malty
Wait,
just came out.
time.
Malty
Wait,
You
wait.
want me to really say?
Wait.
So
Because
I'll say.
what-
Once
Okay.
once this is, I tried this play last
Listen,
time.
shh.
I tried this play
Let
last
Multi
time.
talk.
Okay.
He's a killer,
I'm in
bro. We just
suspect
found out
of
he a killer.
Penn.
Why you want a killer to talk?
And it's because
You just
we're
found out he's a
both
killer.
linked.
I just want to let you know.
Me and Penn are linked.
Cupid linked us.
Yeah.
I'm
So
the doctor, so if you kill Multi,
you're the
I
doctor.
die.
Can't hear you.
Oh.
I don't care. Save,
All right.
kill Lee
No.
first.
Time out.
I can save
Time out.
the cop.
Oh shoot!
Time out. So I don't know.
Wait, so
Listen.
Multi and
Here's the
people
thing.
are linked up?
Listen,
If they
Believe
stay
the
alive,
fake cop.
if they stay alive though, we
listen.
can kill the other person.
Listen.
There's enough
I don't know
people
why I
right
can't
now.
hear anything.
Let's go ahead and lynch right now. Let's
we
let's
lynched
leave.
Guys,
Lee,
no,
though.
guys,
If you keep me
guys.
alive,
Guys.
I'm
You
killing
kill
the
me
fake
too.
cop.
Guys.
If you keep me alive, I'm killing the
There's
fake cop.
three.
I'm SK.
There's 3 mafia. I pointed at Bellegarde. I don't know if he tried the same strategy because Malty's not mafia. He's serial killer, so he had to do some strategy. He tried to use some strategy that I used to get Bellegarde. Bellegarde has to be his partner, so he's trying to
Multi
do a
is not the
cover.
serial killer. He is
Yes,
mafia.
yes, I am. If
So,
Grateful makes it too far,
hey,
guys. If
listen.
Grateful makes it too far, don't trust him.
You know what? Don't try to throw me under the bus because I just called you out.
It's gonna be.
You know
Multi's
your
not
you know
serial
your game's
killer.
over.
Time
The thing-
for trial.
that-
Who would you like to
That would
put
be
on
the
trial?
only.
Lee. Can only
Lee
Lee.
No,
Lee.
Multi and Grateful.
Cigarette pinball.
Lee and me.
Put.
Lee and me.
I want
No
Grateful.
offense,
Grateful
but-
in me.
Let's
Lee.
hear from someone else. Let's hear from Fletch and Lee.
I want Grateful.
me.
Grateful.
Fletch is guilty. I'm just gonna say that before we go to trial. Fletch is bad too. So it's Lee. That's my reedy. It's Lee and Fletch.
man.
Oh my
I'm
God.
hearing Lee and Fletch. Are we hearing anybody else?
I want
If we're gonna
Grateful.
try
I
on
definitely want
Multi.
Grateful on there.
Doing Lee and Multi. All right, if you
I
want
love
to,
this game.
You get 2 votes. If you like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. You get 2 votes. Put him on trial. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Lee. If you like to for Multi, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. If you like for Fletch, please raise your hand. This is not for voting. This is just for trial. All right. So we're gonna hear from Lee and Fletch on trial. All right. Oh, we got some frozen cameras here. Hold on. Oh no, my stream is cutting out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. And there's a Zoom call. It says internet connection unstable. Hang on, my.
Please don't lose us.
Hold on. The stream is
I'm gonna piss while.
reconnecting. All right, go to the bathroom if you have to.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, because the stream is
Okay, I'll be right back.
trying to reconnect the stream right now.
Oh, I hope you checked the right person.
What are you drinking, E?
Mountain Dew.
No, I said E.
Yeah, Mountain
He
Dew.
is that. He is. He
Oh,
is.
he's muted. Captain Morgan, gotcha.
Hey guys, look what you both have, and look what I have.
What do you have? What does he have? I can't see.
He has
What
the
is it?
both of what they have.
Oh.
Hey, you could do a transfer video.
That was a good magic trick.
All right. On the count of 3, me and E need to hand our drinks to Malty.
Yeah. Oh, wait, are you guys below me? I think I'm above you guys.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I want to get this on video.
What I see, yeah, E have to drop it down and
I gotta hit it down?
No.
Yep.
No.
He has to drop it to the bottom left. Eric, you have to go to your left.
Refresh. Change
Yeah.
connecting again.
To your left.
Well, you guys are. We're gonna screw this up.
Right.
He doesn't gonna have a bottle.
Ah, come on.
All right, so the stream should be back. All right.
That's why I was saying your left.
All right, so we left off with
Lee.
So
Let's
Lee
me and
Fletch.
Lee.
Yeah, so Lee, the floor is yours, Lee.
Alright. Alright guys, I'm not Mafia. I'm trying to understand what was Grateful Dead's purpose of doing that. The only thing I can think is me pointing at Bellegarde and Bellegarde being his partner. I assume he used the same strategy I did against Bellegarde on Multi to get Multi to come out as Mafia, but then collapsed and came out as serial killer to make sure he showed his pair. But I think Grateful Dead and Bellegarde's Mafia. I'm not sure on anybody else. But yeah, don't let two Mafia control. Basically what we're doing is allowing 2 people to make a decision for the rest of the town. So there's 3 Mafia. So if 2 people can do it, definitely 3 can. So definitely don't get talked into a trap.
All right. What?
Yeah, I'm civilian. Pinball is very good at reading me, but I don't know what he's getting this round. I voted for Lee when he was up, and I believe Grateful's the cop. Usually if you come out as fake cop, you're not going to accuse 2 people. You're going to accuse 1. And I've never seen Grateful come out as a fake role. So I believe Grateful. Again, I don't know why Pinball's accusing me, but hopefully this proves it. I think what you're going to see happen is I think we're going to lynch Lee. If I'm Mafia, I'm going to kill Malty and take out the cop. So, or I'm sorry, take out the doctor. So, but if you guys need to reduce down town people, go ahead and vote me off. But I think that'd be a mistake right now.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. You get 1 vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 6 for majority. So if you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, that is a overwhelming majority. Lee, you have been killed. Thank you very much. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. The next night
I
is
got
going
caught.
to begin.
They got me, boys.
All right.
They got me.
I'd like to wake up the Mafia.
Alright.
Mafia.
Look back in chat, see what I've
Who would
missed
you
in
like
chat
to
or room now.
kill?
I think I was a little spicy there. Sky's in here. Yo. Let it go 202. What is up? Ask them what will they
Thank
do
you.
if they for their head. What,
Please
Sky?
go
What
back
are you
to sleep.
saying? Ask them what will they?
Serial
no.
killer, please
Class
wake up.
bashing with the ice.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill?
This is live.
You don't want to.
JD, thanks so much for the host. This is live. This is me lively getting my ass whooped. So let me bring my camera back. Properties.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But yeah, that was
Cop, please wake
that's
up.
me getting my ass whooped.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
My head is kind of small. There we go. Yo. Yeah, just lost. Let me look in chat, see what they saying in the chat. Arunos. I didn't have Carbon Stream up, so I gotta find it. Alright, so I tried to play, you know, a little, I want to say aggressive. I just do one of my regular things I do. But doing that made the cop check
Thank
me,
you. Please go
which
back
is
to sleep.
expected, but I was hoping we killed his ass. I set...
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Rip me, I tried. I just put in chat, rip me, I tried. I didn't think about killing Grateful. I was trying to They got me there. They got me there.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. And today
I just knew I was gonna be checked.
A horrifying day.
I was about to come out and
One
say
of the
that
bloodiest,
I was a cop and
the
that Chet
deadliest.
Bellegarde is Mafia.
The news is breaking.
But
Covered
I thought that's why he was
around the
talking to
world,
me, but Grateful had
and
it.
we
You streaming tomorrow?
not
Yeah, 2
only
p.m.
lost
Eastern
one,
time.
Not only lost 2, but lost 3 individuals here today. And
Was
those
there
people,
counterclaim to serial killer? No, just kidding.
And the people killed include Multi, Pinball, and Eve are all dead.
But yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow.
6 remaining. Good luck.
Who did you check, Grateful?
Shogun killed E? Shogun's a killer?
I checked
That's
Eric.
fucking awesome.
He's clean.
Fucking Shogun.
All right, so check it.
I would never kill
wait,
Shogun.
wait, hold on.
Eric is. Go ahead.
Wait,
I believe
can I
Eric's
say
a
something real quick?
serial killer.
Multi before he was killed knew he was dying. I think that I know this doesn't happen much, but I think that I don't know who it is. I think that the other serial killer decided to kill Multi.
The other serial killer? What do you mean the other?
No. I'm sorry. The other mafia. Sorry. The other. I think that they decided to kill him because they knew that I called him out. I don't know who that is yet, but we know it's not Eric. I checked Shogun already too. He's not nothing.
We have a serial killer alive. So
no, well,
whether
does
you
that mean
check
we
him
don't?
or not.
We don't have a
So-
mafia alive.
That's debatable.
No, we do. I know we do.
definitely
No,
have a
no,
mafia
no,
alive.
no, wait. We know we've killed 2 mafia.
There's 1 mafia left,
We know that.
and we're gonna lose the cop next round.
Yo, what it do?
Well, we
Fire
could
gang.
have
Gang. You see me get my ass
have
whooped?
had mafia
This
die
game. The thing I could have got far if the cop didn't check me. I could have won the
or
game.
Devils.
Everyone was like, "Yeah, he's civilian." They ain't gonna never believe me ever again, though.
They could have been mafia.
No.
That's what makes it so fun.
What he's saying is like, so there were 3 mafia, right?
We started with 3, yes.
Okay, so we voted Lee off, so he couldn't kill anyone. I don't think Multi would want to kill himself. So that means there has to be at least 1 mafia, right?
Yeah, that's the way.
You know
That's
what
where
I mean?
I'm going with
Because
this.
Multi wouldn't
Yeah.
vote himself and Pinball off. I don't think he can do that.
That's true.
They made a mutual decision to kill him.
That's
I know
true.
it doesn't happen. I know it doesn't happen often, but they did it to save the other mafia because there's definitely still a mafia in this. And
So
so,
we
we
know-
know.
There has
then-
to be at least 1 mafia.
Everyone
And I mean,
agrees.
There has to be 2 killers left because
Everyone agrees. How many people died?
Everyone
last
just
night?
stating
Well,
facts.
one was
3.
they lost
You
the
got
doctor.
me
Because they were the Cupid one. That's why.
To
we knew-
And then
we
they killed the
knew-
doctor, even though the
subscribe.
doctor
I'm
saved
bro.
himself, they just
I
started
wish,
all
bro. I've been trying to get me some bread.
because they're linked because of Cupid, and then the
But it's
serial killer got
basically
somebody
what
else
I
off that.
believe is
Like I said,
having
in my
substance
trial.
to your subscription. So
I would have killed
do
Multi because I
subscribers
would've
get
taken out the
perks?
doctor because
or are they
now
similar to just
Grateful
viewing?
has
So
to
people like to see emotes,
And I'm gonna tell you
special
something, I
sub
think that you're
perks
the
as
other
in
mafia.
Discord, subs
Okay.
only.
I don't know why. If you thought so, I don't know why you didn't check me.
Monthly giveaways.
Because
Something like that that shows like, oh, if you sub these, it's also these are 10 things that
Burtis
come
and
instead of
Grateful,
just
but I want to kill
emotes.
Burtis.
Or people try to
I
get
say
subs and they even
Shogun,
got
not this
emotes.
one.
Shogun.
What you doing?
No.
What is my benefit
I-
besides
Shogun-
viewing?
Shogun is something.
Don't.
This-
No.
Bro,
This,
dude, I've been dogging on you this whole time, Burtis. I've been wanting to kill you since round 1. That's a given. Like I want to get rid of you already.
I say
my guy.
Shogun, and Belgar. Those are my 2.
Burtis and Belgar.
I know. I'm gonna die. So it was nice
But
playing
kill
with you guys. I really hope the town wins tonight.
I hope the
Don't
town
die.
wins.
Don't die, great.
All right, if you
I
this
don't
is
have a
voting.
choice.
Do we?
This
Get
is
it.
for voting.
Get us.
This was a fun
If
game.
you would like,
You have
if
a
you like,
choice.
you get 2 votes just per trial. If you like to put Burtis up, please raise your hand. All right, we got 2 votes for Burtis.
Usually, I only
for
did
Shogun,
do
please
what I
raise your hand.
usually do with civilian. I was just
3
mafia
votes.
that
If you
time.
like for Belgar, please raise your hand.
Usually, after that,
looks
the
like
cop
we have
checks me and
Shogun
realizes
and
Trey's nothing
Belgar.
and then believes everything I say.
All right, so I'm gonna mute you all, and you're gonna unmute yourself. Shogun, you're first. Go ahead.
Okay, so I've been saying since round 1 that I wanted to lynch Burtis off. I've been with Eric this whole time, regardless of what Eric is, if he's mafia or if he's serial killer. But I've just been saying that I want to kill off Vertus solely for the reason that he's been making fun of me for eating my food. But in all seriousness, he does seem kind of sus. He's been really, really quiet until he gets accused, which is not normally like him. He's usually talking all the time, which is good for the town. But now
I think my climate
he's
for
not really
kill
talking
Burtis
until someone accuses him, which makes
looks
me
a
a
lot
little
like Eric
suspicious.
Odd, isn't it?
I don't know if it's him. It's definitely not me. I mean, I'm definitely not Mafia. He checked me, and I'm not.
I could see Eric and Bellegar be related.
Because to be honest, if I was serial killer, I probably would have killed Burtis by now. That's it.
Okay. Bellegar.
Danny, the thing about it,
So,
they talk about Shogun eating because of me.
I'm going to go back a little bit here. I was very suspicious about Lee whenever he changed his wording.
Bro, I do
and
that
the
as
moment
civilian.
that
I just
Grateful
had to
came
be Mafia and do it again.
And he basically called Lee. It made me feel that he is the real copy.
He made me feel.
The thing is,
I do it all the
Curtis
time.
has actually not been very active, aggressive like he would be normally. And I don't
I do
understand
this all
why.
the
I know
time.
why Eric does. Eric's just like that towards Burtis. Shogun, you got targeted. Someone mentioned your name, and you got
I just
extremely
usually do it
defensive.
as civilian.
And that is well, I can't say that at all times because I got defensive when I got called out as 100% Mafia because I know I'm not. But at the same time, that's just suspicious alone for any role at that point.
Had to throw
But
out in there.
Fletch,
The big easy is in the building. Yo, I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday. It's going
targets
to be
like you were
long. What game will you
previous
be playing?
And I believe that you are either serial
Is Shogun okay? Oh no, Shogun is
All
serial
right,
killer.
so
Big easy.
we're gonna go ahead and put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun.
Dang, Shogun got
That is a majority, so Shogun
Dang,
has
Shogun
been
even
voted
do nothing.
off. Thank you very much. All right, everyone,
Fletch
please
must
go
kill
to
gratefully now.
sleep.
He must kill gratefully. He don't kill gratefully. Fuck.
All right, I'd like for the Mafia.
Grateful was
Please
playing you,
wake
Lee.
up.
I know.
Mafia,
I know.
Who would you like to kill?
I know. I had to play with it. I had to follow. Carbon hosting, yeah, Carbon hosting. Carbon is hosting.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cat, please wake up. Cat, who would you like to investigate?
Alright, so basically what's going on right here, what I'm trying to tell people in chat, they were saying that Grateful played me the round before, saying that
Let's go
he
back to
believed
sleep.
me.
Doctor, please wake up.
So what I was,
Doctor, who would you
usually
like
what
to
would happen
see?
is usually the next round I'll be checked by the cop. So I was gonna come out as fake cop. So Bellegar was the first one that's opened his mouth to say my name because I assumed that then the cop would check me.
Please go back to sleep.
So I was like, oh, let me
Everyone
speak
go
first,
ahead
and I was
and
gonna
wake up.
say with that I did like a stretch to say come out as cop, but then
Alright.
Bellegar kind of gave me a
We
feel that he
have
wasn't
some
say that he
news
checked me,
here
but he talked about
today.
the action that happened.
And it's not good. From the news report.
But
there's
if
an
I
individual
killed
that
him, I
no
wasn't
longer will be
thinking. It's
joining
also
us,
still 3
and
people. I wouldn't been able to choose by
that
myself
person-
who to kill anyway.
It was so great to us. We had so many great memories. But it was so
I tried.
unfortunate that Grateful Dead is indeed dead.
I should have
no longer
multi.
here. He has been killed.
I should have said multi. Oh yeah, say
Now
multi.
again,
So you would have said a live
there are
pinball.
4 people. If there's 2 Mafia and no serial killer, then the game is over.
That needs to come out.
And the game is continuing.
I think.
So, I feel like I have to be able to speak because Belgar accused me before the last round. This is what I do, Belgar, especially at this stage in the game. So, I have to give.
Yeah, Carbon.
my
I hope you
opinions
heard
on
me.
Who
Yeah,
should,
Carbon.
who should be killed, who's bad.
Let me come out by saying before you get too far that I am the boy, and there are 2 people still alive right now, and one of them is still my robot. So you know who you are.
Oh
And
shoot.
choose
Oh
vote for who I vote
snap.
tonight, and we will take them out. We'll have
The boy and robot
Oh,
still
the
alive. I didn't even think about those roles.
so
What?
vote for who I vote for, and we'll win.
Ah shit.
Everybody vote for who I vote for, and we'll win.
So Belagar is the robot. Fuck.
Everybody go who Eric votes for.
Yes.
So, well, hold on. Why are we to believe Eric?
Oh, Fletch, you make it sound like you. The fuck.
I mean, I understand.
Guy. That's
Well, the Mafia knows who I am because they already tried to target me twice. Or
I mean,
something did, or the beginning of the game.
you might be the serial killer.
This is
I
getting
mean,
intense.
if I
here.
was the serial killer, I
But
wouldn't.
there's only one remaining. However it looks.
How do you know that?
Because if there's 2, as Carbon just mentioned, it would end.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It would have
If
been.
there was a mafia and a serial killer, the game would be going on. If I was serial killer, I would. To me, it's a perfect play. If I'm serial killer, to come out as the boy and say vote with me, and not kill last night, because now we believe the serial killer is dead.
Well,
Eric could be the serial killer.
In my honest opinion, I think that it was Shogun who was a serial killer. It's cleared as Mafia, so I think there's one Mafia still standing. So there's
You were also cleared.
There's myself, there's my robot, there's one civilian, and then there's a Mafia. We can.
So the boy and robot come out,
You know
and y'all
what
list 2
typically
people.
happens like when
That's all you gotta do.
2 people are talking the most.
If the robot's alive, why doesn't the robot just come out? I
No,
mean,
no,
there's 4
no.
people left. You might as well come out.
Yeah, it's 4 people.
It's not me.
This also goes back to the same thing what Burtis said last match, which is what cost the game. We're down to 4.
The robot, if Eric is the boy, the robot should come out. That will leave 2 people. We kill one of those people. Well, I mean, I got to be careful because if we kill the wrong person, then the game's over for the town.
But who you were gonna kill last 2 nights? You said.
I said that I point out
Mafia,
people who I think are guilty, things that I think should happen. That's all I'm doing. I'm playing the game.
But you said that you would, if you were Mafia, you would target Multi. He died with Pin, and then the next night you called out that, well, tonight if I was Mafia, I'd target Grateful.
Because
that's a very smart play.
So Belagar is robot.
If you're not following
Should've killed his
logically
ass.
that play, then I don't know what to tell you. But that's exactly
what
happened because those are the right plays.
All right.
If I was Mafia, I'd take out the doctors by
Who would you
killing
like to
Multi.
put on trial?
Put me on trial.
Hmm.
But I don't know who. I don't know what. Eric is.
Honestly, my only guess. We got time. Whoa, he doesn't have a mask on.
He doesn't.
Get a mask! Get a mask on!
Who would you like to put on trial?
I honestly, like,
Birds and
my
flesh.
only guess is Belgar. Belgar, I think strongly.
See that?
Who would you like
None
to
of
put on
us are-
trial?
none of us are
I've
confirmed
got one on
anything.
Belgar, one on Burtis, one on Fletch. If you like,
I'm gonna vote Burtis
if you like,
because
if
You
want
should go
Burtis, raise your
Belagar,
hand.
so-
This is for trial. All right, so we got 3 on Burtis. If you want Fletch, raise your
Come
hand.
on, Fletch, witness.
All right, if you want Belgar, raise your hand. If you want Eric, raise your hand. All right, so it looks like we only have enough for Burtis.
This for us,
on trial.
Fletch.
No one else had 2. So, Burtis, the floor is yours.
Well, I understand what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna die. That's fine. Because I got 3 votes to go out. But I honestly, my honest, like, sincere opinion, Belgar is something. He is done. Let's go. Because I'm sitting here listening to you and Eric complain and fight. Like, who the F? Honestly, at this point in the game, there's no point at arguing back and forth. You should know. You should know. And the only people that don't know are the ones. That guy doesn't have a mask.
That guy
The only
doesn't
people
have a
that don't know
mask.
are the ones that are just sitting there, not taking any heat. And that's motherfucking MFing. I'm sorry, Carbon. Belgar. Let's go.
All right, so we're gonna put this.
I don't
to
care
a
if you
vote.
vote me. I don't. You're not.
He doesn't have a
You're
mess.
gonna vote me. But
All right, Mitch.
don't do it.
All right, if you're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 to vote to kill Burtis. All right. No one has been killed, so everyone please go to sleep.
So they have to.
All right.
Oh my
There
god.
we go.
Kill Belagor.
Okay. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up.
Belagor.
Who would you like to kill?
Eric. What? You think Eric is a boy?
Please go back to sleep.
If Eric's a boy, he ain't gonna die if a robot's alive. I hope he not the boy, because if he, usually the robot come out as a boy sometimes, so he could be lying. That usually happen. But then if the boy's gone, then the robot would have been on a rampage, unless the boy was killed at night. So the boy could have been killed at night.
Please go back to sleep.
Yeah, boy could have been killed at night. He could be playing.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
All right, I see what's up. I see what's up. Let's get this dub, Fletch. Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
think Burgess
Please go back
doesn't
to
believe Diggler, which is great. So if
Doctor,
he kills,
please wake up.
if he
who would you like to save?
if he kills, who he kill? If he kills, what's his name? If he kills Eric, Burgess and Fletch are going to go for Bellinger.
All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We have some news to report here.
Let's go.
And this is, again, sad news. We lost an individual here tonight. The individual that will
Let's
no
go,
longer be
Flash.
joining the rest of the team upon the mission. No longer part of the hive. He's no longer here. We lost the one and only Eric. Eric is dead. 3 left. Good luck. The game
Oh
continues.
my! Come on, Burgess, make up.
Completely obvious who the Mafia is. Completely obvious.
Put me and Fletch up, because at this point,
Abby.
besides that, you know that you're gonna determine on me.
What's your role, Belgar? What's your
I'm
role?
a civilian.
Fletch, what's your role?
I'm a civilian. I've been playing civilian the whole game.
Abby.
And only thing I'm gonna say whenever I go on trial, Burtis, just don't pull a Carbon right now. I am. One time I'm asking, out of all the times we've ever been known each other, played together.
Uh-oh.
Don't.
Belgar may be helping.
You are tunneled so hard on me right now. And that is the biggest thing. And that's all, like,
Fletch,
I'll say more
please
whenever I
do
go
not
around.
point at Burgess. If you point at Burgess, he's gonna flip on you. He's gonna flip on you.
I have to, to be honest, and I'm not accusing anybody because I really, and usually, I have a sense. I didn't vote Burgess last round because I wasn't sure. I thought Eric was lying. I really thought he was a serial killer. I don't know. I guess none of us are confirmed, so I really need to hear from everybody to decide who I'm voting for.
What have you been doing the whole game?
What have I been doing the whole game?
Yeah.
Well, early on, I've been just tracking who's dying. Later in the game, when things got crazy with Cupid and all that, that's when I started.
Who's the Mafia that we
to do
killed
something.
already?
It would have been
Lee and I believe it was Lee and Multi. I believe Grateful was the cop.
So you think SK is still alive?
No, if SK was alive, the game would be over. Because I think we've already said that there was one Mafia. There's one Mafia still alive.
Oh, but you just named.
or it could be an SK still alive.
Dang.
There was
So
three
this may
Mafias
hurt him because I Mafia and I pointed at Bellegarde
three
so that
Mafia
could
and
clear
serial
him
killer.
from Bellegarde
I was
from
You just
Burtis
named
not
off
choosing
two
him.
people that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
we started the game with 3 Mafia.
Oh, there were 3.
Bird's not gonna think that.
Yes.
But if Fletch point that out,
And I don't know
then that'd be OP.
which one of you it is. I mean, if you're,
Then that would be OP.
I don't want to put words in people's mouths.
But Bird has got this.
I don't know who's tunneling where. Belgar seems to think you're honing in on him. You really haven't said anything. None of us are confirmed. So I need to hear from you guys.
Fletch, you need to say Belagar is a little sus though. All you had to say, Belagar a little sus. You got.
You are Fletch. I know that you normally play this. This is the smartest thing to do, and this is why you are good. This is why I'm not. My focus right now isn't even on Burgess, but the factor he is not. He's been very calm. He's been very not the way he would be normally when playing this. He is a civilian. I'm a civilian, and all I'm going to say right now is it's going to come down to me and you. You're trying to redirect it. You don't know who it is. You think it's Burtis or Belgar, and you're trying to make it where Burtis is going to be the key person. He is the key person in this.
Okay.
And
Fletch, just say is so Fletch. You need to say all right. So definitely Belagar. That's all you got to say.
There are times when you start playing very well and very smart.
So all you had to say is definitely Belagar. It's definitely Belagar.
And it's perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a final trial.
It's definitely
here.
Belagar.
First up is going to be Fletch.
Belagar is not going to vote with him to get Burtis out. So he has to go with Burtis to get Belagar. You have to pick somebody because it has to be 2 votes.
Sure. Of course, Belgar. The defense is always, I'm civilian. Burtis is civilian. I'm deflecting. When you're a civilian in the last round, that's what you do. You try to identify which of the other 2 is Mafia. Here's the problem. I know that if I accuse anybody, if I'm unsure, especially if I accuse Burtis, he's going to just automatically go to me, and I don't want to lose this defense. So I don't know. I really don't know if it's Burtis or you. But
he's trying not to be too aggressive here. If you're too aggressive, that throws you
I
off.
wanted to hear from you 2 to know who I'm voting for. It sounds like you're voting for me. I guess we'll find out in your trial.
All right.
I just don't know.
Burtis, you're up.
Oh my.
Whoa. That whole talk right there.
Ooh. People. Uh-oh.
You know, Fletch, we've had our times together.
Uh-oh.
We've had our good times together. We've had our bad times together. And I think you're trying to prioritize. I think you're trying to what's the word? Infiltrate the truth of what is happening right now. Because I think, Fletch, you are Mafia. Let's go.
Fuck.
But
all right.
I might change
Yo.
Fuck.
Belgar, you're up.
Oh.
You should have let Burtis talk first.
Main thing I'm gonna really key on, Fletch, and the reason why you were to a point early in this match trying to defend, and then at that point it didn't. That is the smart Mafia play. I would do
Ooh.
And then you did target me whenever I got put up on the plate by Lee. Sticking with Lee as a Mafia.
He's using the cover. He's using it. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna keep that.
That was my fault. I didn't think he was gonna say it
All
loud.
right, so we're gonna do this final voting with our heads down.
He lost because I told you he
vote
used
if you
me.
don't want to.
He used me as an example.
One at a time, and we do need a majority to have a kill. So here we go. And make sure when you put your hand up, it's in the webcam so we can see it. And this is the final.
Oh, he brought up Lee Smart Piglet. I know.
Who's gonna win? Let's find out after this break. We'll come back. All right. Put your head down. Put your head down. And here
What a
we
sellout.
go.
What a fucking sellout.
Damn, what did he say? I missed
Put your
it.
head down.
After this break.
All right. So, first up. All right. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Fletch, please raise your hand right now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you would like to vote for Bertus, please raise your hand now. Thank you.
So what did Carbon
Please
say?
lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, please raise your hand now.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, he said after
Lower
that.
your
That's why
hand.
he said sell out.
And now everyone go ahead and wake up. The final voting has been told.
Let me get my camera out
We
of here.
have found a majority. It has been reached. One individual has been killed. And the person that will be going home tonight and not advancing to the next and final stand. We lost. Fletch has been killed. Congratulations to the town.
Let's go.
GG, you killed off the final Mafia.
Yes!
Bro, I told you I wasn't Mafia. Why y'all killed me? I wasn't Mafia.
I'm out.
All right, Devil, have a good one. Thank you.
I wasn't Mafia. Why y'all killed me? That's messed up.
That was such a great game.
It was.
Carbon.
GG. Yes.
Carbon, you really got to put that on your second channel. That was a phenomenal game, dude.
Thank you so much, Bertus.
Yes.
Played really well, bro.
That was such a good game.
You were so tunneled on me.
Nice and
Oh,
intense.
man. GG.
Kill my
Your
robot.
heart was racing.
I'm trying.
Bertus, I thought you were gonna
Dude,
You
part
thought
of
I
me
was gonna
wanted you to get
throw?
lynched because then I can start
I
killing
did.
people, but
I did
would have
too.
killed Fletch. I
Wow.
would have killed Fletch for sure.
I was worried for a minute there.
Yeah, I was worried as well.
Hey, man. I know what I'm doing. I got a plan. I got a plan.
He did,
Except when you don't.
he did that for dramatic effect. Thank you, Bertus.
I tried multi.
Thank you for the dramatic effect.
I'm gonna
Bring
go
it
ahead
home.
was like,
and
oh,
post up.
I
Lee.
have one.
So
I have
Lee will
one
be-
question.
Yeah.
Did
Keeping
Mafia
the party
kill Mafia
going.
that night?
Mafia did, yeah.
yeah.
They killed Multi, yeah.
Carbon,
Yes, I
come play.
knew it.
Carbon, come play one game. Come.
Multi, we had to kill you
be
because if
hosting
we
it for
killed the
me.
doctor and he saved himself, you
You're
wouldn't
gonna
have
play
died.
one
Ah,
game. Well, no.
Shogun, me and Shogun are picking the same people.
Will you tell us the roles? Because I want to know.
Yeah, I'll tell you the
I
rules.
was
So,
worried that he was gonna potentially
Grateful,
saving
can you
himself by
mute the
saving
stream?
me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Like,
All right, so
That's crazy.
the roles were as follows. Grateful was the cop. Huss was Cupid. Devil was civilian. Soap was civilian. Eric was the boy. Pinball was the doc. Belgar was civilian. Fletch was Mafia. Bertus is civilian.
I
E
was
is
civilian.
robot.
Oh.
Multi is Mafia. And then MMC was civilian. Stamus was civilian. Shogun was serial killer. And Lee was Mafia. And Multi and Pinball were paired together by Cupid.
No,
Such
Fletch,
no
Fletch,
B
I
game.
didn't know who he was gonna save. I wanted both of us to die, but I didn't know who was the best person.
Yeah,
to
I just figured pinball wouldn't.
Hey,
save.
Carbon, are you gonna come play
killer.
one?
It depends if he saved himself the night before. That's what I was trying to think about.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
He's
I thought
gotta
it was
come
so
play
funny 'cause everyone's
one.
like, oh wait, the doctor.
So Multi, the night that you killed yourself, the night that Mafia killed you, Pinball did save himself the round before. So he couldn't
Yeah, I
save
didn't know that.
himself.
But he
I
could have
could've
saved me.
I
but I
figured
went for the
he would have
Yeah,
saved the
Pinball, if you
cop.
saved Multi, then you would have
That's
been
what I
so
did.
alive.
But
Malty's so salty.
I
How
just
am I
figured
salty?
he would have
What?
saved the cop.
Excuse yourself?
And
And
I thought it was an hilarious
Lee
case.
here.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Alright, let me go ahead and do
You
this
can't do
now.
much when you get found
I just
out.
thought, Pinball, you probably could have kept yourself alive forever, just saving you, saving me. Saving
Carbon, you gonna play one?
True.
I was doing that the whole time until that last.
Alright,
Then I
ladies
saved
and
the
gentlemen.
cop.
Yeah, you did.
But I was hoping he would check Fletch, but he didn't check him to the next.
Carbon, play
Oh, that was
one.
funny.
So did anybody target the boy the first two nights? 'Cause I was
We didn't.
I don't think Shogun probably
No,
did.
the boy was never
No, what I did was like when you guys were saying OP Doc when they
Oh
only
yeah,
had one kill, I didn't kill those guys.
Shogun and Mafia killed Devil at the very first round. They both picked Devil.
Okay.
What was Shogun? What was Shogun?
I was serial killer.
Oh, what?
So like I think I killed like every other.
Yeah, that was
That was
such a
my
good
like
game.
that was kind of my mojo. Like I would kill every other round, so I would wait it out for one round and not kill anyone. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, OP Doctor," and I'm like, I was like trying to stifle my laugh because everyone's like, "Oh, OP Doctor." I'm like, it wasn't an OP Doctor. I was just killing you.
Hey,
So many variables.
perfect round to come out and throw Pinball under the bus and be like, we're linked, and I think it's him because I'm still alive. He wouldn't kill me. Like, I was waiting for that. I didn't know which one of us was gonna do it first.
Here's
Who
a
was gonna
question
call
for
the
the
other
Mafia.
person.
Why didn't you guys take me out when I had so much suspicion on Lee? After he targeted, why didn't I get taken out?
I tried to, but they decided to pick somebody else. But
Well,
I
it
was
would've been obvious.
Yeah,
It
nah,
would've been
I would
so
like
obvious.
Demi would just say that's the dumb play. Why would you kill somebody I just cleared as civilian that was
Huss
targeting
is
me?
back.
But I was thinking that would have been the cover.
I don't know. With 3 Mafia, I didn't think we should have put any suspicion on ourselves
Yeah.
by doing anything at all.
Have I lost a game yet? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Fletch won.
the SK Fletch over here won that first one.
That
Okay,
was a
wow.
good. That was some good Mafia though.
Oh, that was-
Malty and Fletch. Holy
I'm gonna
cow!
I'm gonna have to go watch the VOD of when we got linked Pinball. That was who was Cupid, by the way?
Us.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
That was a good, definitely a good
Us, you're
pick.
muted.
So are we playing another one or?
They thought
Yeah.
Grateful was Cupid. I'm not playing Carbon. I'm done.
Yeah, Carbon hosted it to me.
Pin's done.
Yeah, I'm done for the night.
I
So
feel
have a good
like
night, guys.
Thank you so much, Carbon, for
Multi
the
and
host.
pinball.
148.
Best choice I could ever make.
Welcome.
Be brave.
Oh,
Be
shit.
happy.
When you said you were a doctor, I
Let's
died.
go.
Death Lord, thanks
I
so much for
died.
following.
Oh.
Welcome everyone to the stream.
Bye, Pin.
See you later, Pin. Thanks for playing. That was lit. The best, yo.
you later.
What's
Let's
up?
go.
See you later, Pinball.
But yo, that was
Alright,
that
see
was
you guys. Have a good
peace,
night.
peace.
Yeah.
That was pretty top notch. Top notch
You
game.
tried, Fletch. That
Oh,
was a rough
Burgess.
Carbon coming in with the raise.
I don't know what I did, Burtis. Were you on me to begin with, or did you get on me after that last round?
Ooh,
I got on you after the last round because you were so just.
let's go. Yo, thanks for the follow.
Well-
Thanks for the host as well, Carbon, for the.
I mean, I debated.
Lee, I made you the host.
Thank you.
I debated pushing hard
Oh,
on Belgar.
is Carbon gonna play? Carbon, get in here.
WOP.
You should be playing. I can do
Let's
one more.
go.
Not at the moment. We'll see.
Oh my God.
You need to play one game so Burtis can go off on you.
He says we'll see.
Tree horse,
No.
tree house. Thank you so much for the follow.
Fletch, I was waiting for you to do your Burtis impression.
The Burtis impression
Let's
is
go.
pretty OP.
That impression might be retired.
No.
I don't know. I can't
Yo,
one
thanks
up
for all the
it,
follows,
so
guys. Welcome over.
I'm gonna let it live forever.
You have an impression of me?
I don't know. Do I?
Dude,
I
does
don't
he?
know.
If there's anybody in chat that's trying to play, please let me know now so we can get you into the
Load.
game. Do we have everyone still playing? Shogun, I knew you was a killer. I didn't want to say much to you because I got your read already. I was like, oh, Shogun a killer.
Dude, we have like 5 minutes.
I knew
till-
you were a killer too, Lee. I was gonna kill you, but then they caught you. But then Gratefully came out and he's like, Lee's. I'm like, dang it, I was gonna kill Lee because like I already knew like Lee was on to me. I was like, because he kept like every time I talked, Lee was like shaking his head. No, I'm like, damn it, he knows. So I was like, I've got to kill Lee. But then like once when Gratefully like called him out, I was like, well now I can't like.
I can't do nothing now. It
It's like
defeats
he
purpose.
anyways.
Hey, Burtis, why were you so latched on me? Like, what made you suspicious? On me.
You're just so quiet.
He's
I'm gonna
always
bring up
quiet,
Discord.
though. Like, that's just...
I know he's always quiet.
Not back
but,
in the
like,
day. He was the talker.
He's always quiet, but like.
Ooh, let me get that invite.
Yeah, but...
This, no, he.
I'm telling you what.
Belgar's one of those people that want to control. Like, you
You're
guys think I
busting in
talk
here?
over people. I'm kind of actually a quiet person, but Belgar's one of those people that want to like control.
Did you
a
just say you're
conversation.
quiet?
Game on.
Absolutely.
Did we all just let that pass without saying anything?
No, we didn't.
No.
We're respectfully letting him finish, and then we're gonna say, "Oh shit."
Tell you what,
Burtis, go ahead and finish.
There's no
I
point.
think Lee remembers that one game when Burtis was a little plastered that one day.
Yep, but Bertus be doing some crazy stuff.
Honestly, the funnest games.
Bertus quiet, never.
Except for when he's sleeping. When Bertus
If Cop
sleeps,
didn't
he's
find
quiet
two
like a baby.
Mafia, that was GG. Like, there's just no way for the Tom to win that game.
I didn't think about killing him. He never ran through my mind.
Refill.
Dude, it would have been.
Right back for festival.
It would have been the funniest thing, dude, if Bertus was drunk and then he got the fool, and we all just wanted to vote him off because he was just like sleeping, dude. And then we just vote him off, and then he wins the game.
Bustin's here.
Solely because he's the fool.
Bustin, change your name.
Bustin's here.
I still gotta. I have a clip that I wanted to introduce for Mafia After Dark.
I don't know what you're.
Yeah, to go in your settings or something.
Okay.
Dude, if I had a couch that was bigger than me, holy.
It's not bigger than me.
No.
Lee wants to say
It looks like that
monsters.
couch is about to swallow you.
First Grateful 3 stars, and then he's OP Cop.
OP Cop.
He played it so well.
You go buy some lottery tickets. You need to buy some lottery tickets.
Man.
Yeah, Grateful. Now I know if I'm Mafia, kill you. Nah.
Or less.
Kill you
The more
first.
people play, the better he gets at this game.
Yeah.
The better and better he gets.
The more you die, sooner.
He's learning.
That's what happens, really, that's what happens.
It's nice.
People
That's
are
alright.
starting to get good and they'll kill you right away.
Yep.
He was getting irritated with the new people the other day. I'm like, yes, he's into it now. Yes,
He's like, this is all you play. Nah, y'all send me some.
Exactly.
Y'all gotta send me some clips of those so I can make sure. But the last clip I have for Mafia After Dark is Multi coming out as fool, and then the town deciding to
amazing.
vote him off.
We don't need reminders about
That was probably my greatest night of Mafia. I won like 3 games in a row.
Let's get it. Hey guys, I want to be honest. I'm the fool. Vote me. Don't vote me off. Everyone's like, let's vote him off.
Hey, Lee, I'll be right back.
Of course, Brandon. I'll be here.
You're gonna get a big touch.
So
I won an SK game and a full game that night. That was a good one.
I don't know, I think Cupid is great. I have never played with Cupid before and that was fantastic.
Oh,
That was a lot of fun.
You know, I couldn't.
oh my, what's going on in the chat?
So
JD
Drogo,
Clash,
why
wants
did
to
you
follow.
That was great.
Welcome
and
to
pinball.
the agency.
Yeah.
I don't regret it. That was the
I'm
best
the
choice I
host
could
of
ever
the
made.
He was that
So-
you did? You asked?
You should have been
You
pinball
killed
stage.
me. I don't know why.
So do you,
What
do you
the?
think Cupid
That's
why
what
did I
happens.
kill
This
you?
is what
Because you were
Mafia is all
quiet.
about, Jay.
That's why.
This is what happens.
Do you
But
think,
we
do you
got
think
a,
Cupid should
amazing
pick 2
host
different
from
people, or should he
Climate
pick someone to
Change.
pair to himself? Because if he picks 2 different people, it's kind of like 3 confirms, like real quick.
Yeah.
I
It's
like
always-
the idea of 2 different people.
Yeah.
Because if he has a chance to, like he did, putting
Oh, that was hilarious.
Walker and
Dog and Mafia.
Well, what if you would have put?
Mafia or serial killer and Mafia together?
What
Yeah.
if you would have put Mafia and the boy? Then that's pretty much GG Mafia.
That's
is it not?
GG.
Yeah, he can't die, and they wouldn't hit the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be rough.
Yeah.
And also,
Well-
and y'all couldn't vote off. Yeah. Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
well, the cop could have found the Mafia. You vote him off. The boy technically got like voted off, and then like the robot. attacks,
Then
I
go
guess?
crazy. Yeah, yeah. There's times we knew who the boy was first round. We're like, kill boy.
That's
Let's
why
roll
when
back off.
Shogun was like, he was just
That
loving
was
it.
funny.
That everybody was like, oh yeah, OP Doc, OP Doc. He's like, there's like 20 different scenarios that could go on right now.
Yeah.
Mine's the most.
I know, dude. I was
obvious,
sitting
and
there.
not
I was like,
giving-
I'm surprised no one saw me because I was sitting there. I was like this. I was like, I gotta stifle this laugh because like if someone sees me, because I was like,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, OP Doc. I'm like, that's not the only way.
Yeah.
literally like 6 different ways that could have happened.
Yeah.
But sometimes you gotta.
Double kill.
But sometimes you say the random
Boy.
things, and then the Mafia is going to fill in the lines for you until you know what happened for real. Usually, Mafia is the one explaining the transactions most of the time, so they can go under the radar.
Says the civilian who was 100% sure it was Belgrade.
I just want to. I do that all the time. Usually,
That was ballsy.
usually.
It made me sus him.
Pinball was.
Oh
so
my
undersized.
God.
He was like.
Yeah.
He was like. He does
Gratefully
that all
over
the
here
time,
coming
guys.
blessing
Don't
me.
worry about
Coming
it.
in with a $20 dono. Boy, you better stop that. We about to get tipsy in the chat. Shots on deck. I need to take a shot for this. Can I have my assistant assist me, please? I need a shotgun. Thank you.
Oh, we're taking shots.
We got to. It's shot time. Oh, so I want to let y'all know some of the new things that I wanted to add into
Here we go.
to Mafia. You know, this once again, this is simply Mafia, so this is the simple and the basic Mafia games, which is of course the joke within itself. So
if you can kind of assume it's not going to be simple. But I'm trying to add some new things because once again, instead of it just being a simple game that we play, I want to be more production value. So not now we're gonna do our regular games. But you know when I
buy me a new camera.
Ooh, mysteries. No.
Production value.
No, but I'm going
So
to.
dead.
We got a new PC coming in.
When are we
That's the
getting
production
shot, bro?
value.
I got my shot for it.
Oh, hold on, wait.
Made me go to
Give me
sleep.
my shot. Give me a second. Give me a second.
What happened to me? What happened?
Shot. I gotta take my shot for that. Wait.
Austin,
I
that
got it.
I7. Get out of here with that.
I
crap.
got. Oh my God, I'm gonna vomit. It's straight vodka.
Oh.
Why are you telling him to get an i7 when we have an i5?
Oh, I thought we had i7.
No.
Take it easy, guys. I gotta go.
Yeah, I got me an i7. Gratefully, I truly appreciate you. This for you, my guy. For you. Let me.
Why,
I'm gonna go.
Later, Belgar. Are you leaving?
Yeah, I don't
Bro,
know why,
guys,
but you
thanks
need
for
an
playing.
i7
See you
to
later.
run the background correctly.
See you later.
Fletch.
Hey,
No hard
Lee,
feelings.
did you like my message to you as you were going out? I'm like, good try,
Good
bro.
game.
Good try, Lee.
I had to.
I love you, but good try.
You
dude.
gotta try, I tried, But usually,
It was a good.
but usually I do that as civilian. So when I do that, the cop checks me the next round, believes everything that I say because I'm civilian. But I was gonna come out as fake cop. Usually the first person to open their mouth, they realize they checked me and they know I'm Mafia now. Bellegarde opened his mouth first, so I would then had to be like, oh, Bellegarde, now you Mafia. But I had a feeling he wasn't gonna say I was Mafia. He wanted to talk about it. And of course, the second person.
It was just funny because you were like, I don't know why he would come out like this, and I'm like keep thinking in my head, it's because he's the cop, and he found you.
I know. I'm like,
Came out.
I had to
Like,
think of
wanted to answer
something.
you so bad, but I didn't. I'm like, that's why he came out, because he's the cop, and he found you. That's why
You
he
could have
came
picked
out.
pretty much any of the other people except for maybe like 2 or 3. You could have picked us, and I would have been like, all right. Yep.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right.
But yeah, usually it's just a tactic where
Belgium.
it makes cop automatically check me to help the town go further. But I
Yeah,
just happen to
it's
be
like
Mafia.
stumbling for words. I'm like, oh damn.
All right, we ready? We going? Who's taking a shot?
Am I taking a shot in chat? Once again, if you're not of the age, feel free to take any fruit punches or Capri Suns, orange juice.
If Zim or his girlfriend comes in,
Yes.
they can take soda
Or
shot.
boyfriend, we don't assume here.
Everyone is welcome.
When he was macking on that girl the other night, he was macking on her.
Oh, in the stream?
We don't assume.
Yeah.
She's like, what?
He was teaching her how to
I miss
play
this? How did I miss
Clash of
this?
Clans for the first time. He's like, oh, you gotta
What is
train bars.
Yeah, slide in the DM.
What's the clip? I need the clip.
Belgar's gone.
Really?
3 weeks. That's why he's OP.
All right, here we go.
All right, cheers in the chat.
Cheers.
Cheers for an amazing night and amazing friends like always. Cool.
We're gonna have a good game.
It's a lot of ice water, Fletch. Slow down.
Oh.
Not gonna be toxic.
It's a lime.
Oh, yeah.
Lime drink.
I would like to move over the tranquility vibes from Carbon Finn's stream over to this one. Just a little bit more vibes, chill, relax. But yeah, I want to let y'all know some of the things before we get started. Let's work on the bot. E, can you assist me with the bot? That'd be great. I don't know how to use it. I wish.
You did it.
I did that one time, but then it broke the first time. You remember the first time it was wrong. Gave out like extra Mafia. And then the last time, I think I don't know what happened. Just it didn't work for me. Oh, I still dang. That's gonna be hard. Hold up. How much E can I don't know if this is gonna help me. E, is there a way I can do it while you do it at the same time?
Lee.
Yes, my guy.
You need to get the Jeopardy countdown music for trials.
Thank you. Because I do have a trial scene where I put people on trials like a judge and stuff. So that'd be. But what I was thinking for like our regularly scheduled Mafia games that I think I have on Saturday mornings, and I think specific days that I host with Scarface or when other people want me to join. I want to have minimum 4 games we play, where there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and our tier 4 games. Our tier 1, I was thinking like our basic default Mafia. Then we have a game where it's OP killers, there's more killer roles, and then we have an OP town where there's more town roles. I don't know if y'all seen our last Mafia game, but we did a story mode Mafia, where we all had we had a theme where we were cowboys in a specific town, and we would just, that's more so just like have fun and everyone pretend to be a cowboy or whatever role at the time. So I'm gonna do that as well. So it's not always you're a liar, look at your face. It's what we did, like, oh,
Look at that big ass couch.
what is it like? You slept my sister. and you stole my sheet. Something crazy like that. It's a little bit more.
That's the only thing that happened.
Yeah, you
So-
Burtis, you was in that one.
No.
You remember Burtis? That was with.
We were going to like
He kind of
People-
remembers it. He
people
kinda.
fucking your sister.
No, that's what happened. Yeah, we were.
That's what happened.
We
Yeah.
was in Texas, and I think you and Trub or Trub
You
and
don't think she purdy?
it was literally. It was kind of amazing.
Did you watch it?
Oh, it was. We were all waiting.
It was. Yeah, it was.
It was insane.
And what makes it good is not people trying to see if they're civilian cop or doctor. It's like, let me pretend to be Bill Bob from Texas with my sister, and it's just a different feel. But
It was just crazy with Soap.
It literally throws off all
Trouble,
reads.
and King Ziggs and Burtis all in the same one. It was
yeah,
Why are you throwing me in the middle of this?
Burtis, let's be real.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
I just want to be honest. You're a giant
Me and
content
Trump started
bowl
off.
power
I
there.
like to put Burtis on trial.
Oh my god.
Me as well.
Curtis, I remember one time when you said I'm just a sieve, and for some reason
Aaron,
I thought
what
you
is
said
this? This
I'm
is
just
Mafia.
a simp, and I'm like, wait, what?
I can't post a link. Gratefully,
I was
you can't
so
post a link.
confused. It sounded just like I am a
It's in my-
simp, and
It's
I'm
in
like,
his first YouTube
I was
description.
laughing so hard, dude.
The link? Oh, what? Oh, somebody need the link? What happened? I'm sorry, I'm missing chat.
Hey, he likes carbon a lot, okay?
Who?
Who does?
The simp.
Oh, I do. Let's be real.
Yeah.
He's kind of
If you're
amazing.
not simping for carbon, dude, you're doing it wrong.
Exactly.
Okay,
So, if you do not already know who Carbon Finn is, I definitely give a shout out in chat. If we can do that. Smash the
Better
follow.
get those subs in fast, because Gratefully and Burtis are like.
Yeah.
Taking it up.
Yeah, sub before they gift you one. Ugh.
Yes.
My
Did you
God.
know? If you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account and get a free sub to your favorite streamer of all
They've got
time.
me 2 months in a row.
Did you
2
know?
months in a row now.
Damn.
All right, so let me look
Did
at
not know that.
let me look at this bot, see what's going on here. So we currently have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people playing.
Yeah.
9.
Let's go.
While we're in person, thank you again, gratefully. Thank you very much.
Gratefully is the man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we get some hype in the
Yeah.
chat for Gratefully? Great. Let's hearts in the chat for Gratefully for being Gratefully.
Let's go.
Let's go. So, what's Soap's background? Baby Soap. Baby Soap.
Is that Soap Junior?
Yes. What would
That is
be?
definitely Soap Junior.
Would it be hand sanitizer or no?
It doesn't look that clean, yeah. I was gonna say.
What would be a baby soap?
What?
Would it be
Be
like
moisturizer?
more some travels out
Oh
of that
my
something?
God.
Can you guys see my video?
Ew. Sorry.
My video. It's Baby Soap Loves Spaghetti.
Let's go.
Baby. All right. So what am I looking for? All right. Default. All right.
OJ, like, these gloves don't fit.
Yeah, he must have quit, dog.
All right. What's happening?
You guys can see my screen? Can you?
No.
No, we cannot.
Nope.
How? How do I fix that shit?
I'm gonna put some
Start
background.
video.
You just start and stop your video again.
Let's go.
It should fix it.
All right. I'm just working with this
trying,
bot.
trying.
Everyone, please, if you give me a
And
moment.
I have no clue.
Turn the light on. Let me just like rejoin. Lee, can you like accept me?
Oh. What? You're trying to rejoin? It's not.
Let me rejoin.
Yeah, he needs to redo his video, but it's just showing black screen.
Can I use the same card?
Yeah, same link. Same link. Yeah.
Same link.
And it's no waiting room, so you just come right through. Q Baby Soap.
Thank you.
It looks like, why'd you feed me this baby food when I seen you have steak tonight, Dad?
Yeah.
Seen it.
Like, why does this taste like ass? Here you go, like,
There you go.
I bet you won't
There
eat,
you go, Hush.
baby, like, I bet you won't eat this right now. You feeding me this mess? Alright, let me work on this spot. Sorry.
I'm sorry, did you say something about feeding baby's ass?
No. No.
Baby,
No.
Oh, he asked why.
Yes,
is
we need to play Grandma with
Why does
Shotgun.
it taste
Grandma with
like
Shotgun,
ass?
100%.
Alright, so I go to
I don't
command.
know what ass tastes like, Burtis.
I don't either. Oh, we have another ginger. We have
Hey, flesh your
Ginger.
background failed.
another ginger in the channel. That's all.
I shut it off.
Okay.
Baby, just
I was gonna say, like, he calls out gingers all the time. I never find them.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So we got
No,
10 people.
It's the fourth
2, 4,
ginger.
6,
It's a
8, 10.
channel.
Yeah.
That's
No.
crazy.
No.
That's unbelievable.
Do I have like is it just ginger on top?
It
and
looks
then
like you're
brown on the
getting
side?
raped by that grandma with a shotgun.
Absolutely a ginger.
Yeah, it does.
I know she's hot, right?
It's brown
With that smile on
and
it
then
too.
blonde.
Don't try to ungingerify yourself.
So what roles we trying to do today?
I swear I have a soul.
Thank you so much,
There's
Pinball.
nothing wrong with being a ginger.
Only people who don't have
Oh,
souls
that
have
shit
to
is
tell us they have
extreme.
souls.
Thank you.
I don't know. First round, you like to just have normal. So,
Mafia, serial killer cop. We got 10.
Yeah. I'm
This
good
is
with that.
the third round though.
2, 4,
Not
6,
on
8,
his
10.
stream. Come on, not on his stream.
True.
Whoa, we're streaming this?
Yeah.
I'm also like, what? Didn't even know it.
We are live.
Live right now. So right now I got Mafia,
Are we all standing 6 feet apart though?
Yes.
serial killer.
Oh, thank God.
I mean,
Not
they're
Whoa!
not.
Oh
but-
no, nope. I see two.
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
not. But
But if she
You
got
were
corona, I
recorded.
got corona.
Just saying, we're kind of
Does that work? Is that better, Pinball? And Angelic? Hopefully that's good. So yeah, let me know what y'all want to do. Mafia, cop, doctor. We're gonna have a lot of civilians. That's OP town. That's already 2.
yeah, that's a major. Yeah, that's a really.
So
good
y'all
job.
just let me know what roles y'all want. I add them. You know, I'm just here to tell y'all the stories.
That was really fun. Then you're not heavy town if you think like.
Yeah. 3 mafia and a clown.
Okay.
I think 3 Mafia way too much.
As what? I think that'd be good.
I really want to play at some point.
I think we should have the
town, a killer that's on the town at night. It's called the vigilante or the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But doesn't he have a role like if he kills town, he commits suicide or something like that, or is?
Ooh.
I don't know.
There's a role.
Thank you so much.
In town of Salem, there's a killer on the town, and if he picks wrong, like he dies.
Yeah, he dies.
He dies with regret or whatever. Like he can't live with himself or something like that.
Anyway, I don't know if we want to do it now, but I'd like to play with that role at some point.
No, that's a good idea eventually.
Hey, whenever.
We need
Hey.
more people for that.
Hey, we can do a practice round with us. It's 10. You don't think that's enough, or you probably like a 15 is probably when you would do something like that.
Rebecca.
I mean,
I
it
feel
really
like you need more
depends on
kill.
the
I feel
other
like you need
roles.
more than 2 killers just for that role.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if you only have 2 killers out of the 10, you have a very low chance of actually surviving.
Questioning.
All right, so I added 10. We're gonna do 3 mafia, clown, serial killer, cop, doctor.
North New Mexico. Rebecca Lobo.
Just cause we got so many people in here. And if y'all come up with any additional roles y'all like to input, we'll definitely throw those in there. I promise.
Grandma with a shotgun.
We should do the fool.
The fool?
Why don't you do 2 mafia, the fool?
Wouldn't that?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it push the direction still back in the town being OP?
So looking at the pin thing in Carbon's Discord, the vigilante, you can have it set to where he can only kill like X number of times to make it more fair. Like you could say he gets like 2 kills for the town or something like that.
So what do he do? Like randomly at night, he's like,
You wake him up at night and he can choose to kill or not, and then you can give him a limit to how many times he can do it.
But if he kills a civilian, he.
It actually doesn't say that in this thing.
Okay. So I guess it would be.
It's practically SK for the town.
Yeah, SK.
Yeah.
I think 3 mafia and a serial killer is too many killers for 10 people.
Yeah, I
Yeah?
agree.
That's
Okay.
just me.
So 2 mafia, serial killer, clown, cop, doctor.
I wanted for the town last time.
Fool.
Now with there's too many killers that have a fool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I agree with what Lee said. SK clown.
3 mafia.
2 mafia.
2 mafia.
True.
All right, so I'm gonna reset it. All right. Game.
Fletcher, you ready to go again? Do you need a break? You've been living to the finals
Yeah.
The first game I died first.
Oh, that's
round.
right. That's right. You're right.
Oh.
Yeah. Pinball got you.
All right, so
Yeah.
SOB.
how you end the game? I mean, in the
I don't know.
in the bot. Anybody know how to end the bot? E, you know how to
It's
end the bot?
dot new game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dot new game. I did exclamation point.
That happened to me the
All
other
the
night.
different
Fletch.
prefixes makes it so confusing.
I was killed the first game, and then I was a killer, and I killed the 2 people that killed me, and you did the same thing.
Well, you notice, I don't know, Pinball. I mean, when I'm Mafia, he
knows.
Pretty good. He's pretty good. So
I don't know what he knows, but he knows.
But I can't kill him first round every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I felt bad killing double again. I was like, dang.
Even if he gets on me.
I'm like, dang.
Well, I'm gonna start killing him first time.
It was ideal. Actually, it was pretty good that he was the doctor, that he was paired with Mafia.
That was
He could basically
hilarious.
kill the doctor.
I wonder why he was so damn quiet. Like, I was worried he was gonna call me out. Like, how are we both still alive? Like,
Just make sure. So we doing 2 Mafia serial killer.
Who's Hussy talking to?
2 Mafia serial killer, cop doctor, clown.
Clown.
Right?
I was
Yeah?
talking to you,
Yeah.
you guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. As soon as Grateful said that Maltese Mafia, Pinball I was like, oh shit.
yeah.
What's gonna happen? Oh no.
Hussy.
Bartos.
Let's go.
Alrighty, so everyone can now get
We
your
have
rolls.
to Go get rolls.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, if you want to roll.
I tried. What link are you
Yeah.
trying to drop, Grateful? Why is it not working? What's going on? What's going on? Some link is
I was
not.
gonna say, where is he? But there he is.
Uh-oh.
Some link is not working. Unacceptable.
Is it working?
The bot?
Oh,
Yeah, the bot worked.
dang! I also got one. Oh yeah. Hold on. I think I got one too. Oh my gosh, I should have made a link of that. I'm gonna make sure I put a link in that as well. But we'll definitely go over it. I'm gonna be removing my camera. I'll be letting you know, letting everyone know the roles, whatnot, and we'll get this game started very soon. Once again, I'll take this opportunity to welcome everyone to the stream. This is GGR TV, and I'm your host, Simply Trait. And we got some great people. Definitely give a shout out to Fletch, Burtis, Multi, Shogun, MMC, Bustin, E, Soap, Gratefully Dead, and Huss is in the building today. Welcome everyone, and I thank y'all so much for playing with us. Hopefully,
I believe
in you. Yeah, so let's get this game started. I want to make sure everyone has their roles. Everything is confirmed. Make sure you get your role. E, you're also muted. Everyone.
From where?
Yeah, I haven't identified.
Yeah, in the Discord. I mean, in the same bot you did the first time. The check mark hopefully has appeared.
Almost every time, right?
Yeah. Alright, bet. That shot was kind of gross, by the way. I still taste
Sorry,
it.
I was chit-chatting with Ice.
Oh, you're good. I still kind of taste it on my mouth. Kind of gross.
Hey, if you want to take another shot, they're gonna donate more shots. I'm down.
Say less. Let's go.
I think we're waiting on one to get a roll.
I'm buzzing.
Oh, is that me? I'm sorry. Hold on.
Come on, MMC.
My dog is losing her freaking mind.
I'm sip for Carvin.
You shouldn't talk about him when he's right next to you like that.
Okay.
Oh. You know where you are. Just say you're doing a clash attack, and everyone just is like, "Oh, okay, shit, sorry." Like,
we understand.
I think I had a clip on it earlier, but I'm making my own.
I'm friends with and can see when I'm on Clash Clans. Like he can vouch. I'm not on Clash Clans.
We have a
There's
vouch.
11 checks on there.
Let me see.
I've put notes. Everything's taken care
All
of.
roles have been taken. Let's see.
I can confirm she is not on Clash.
Poggers. All right. So,
It is rare.
if we got any final words before we get in the game, please let me know. If not,
I think Fletch is Mafia.
all right, everyone, let's get it started on our first round. A Mafia. If the town can please go to sleep, if you can minimize the stream. Once again, if you in here and you don't got the stream up, you ain't doing this right. You know, we gotta keep the views up, but that's none of my business. But yes, if you can minimize the stream, we're like no cheating. Just to let you know, if you wake up at any time that is not your role, you will be killed with no explanation. Just so you know, be prepared. All right, once again, welcome everyone. I'm going to make sure everyone is asleep and then start by waking up each role. All right, we're gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, please wake up. Look into the camera. This is your partner. Your job is to win. You kill everybody in the town. You win by outnumbering the civilians at the end of the game. So it's the 2 Mafia, 2 civilians, you win the game, and 1-1 at the end. Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person I'm going to be wake up is going to be the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, your job is to win by yourself. You can decide to kill or not to kill, but you only win when you outnumber Mafia and civilians, or just civilians as well. So if there's one Mafia, one serial killer, and one civilian, you win the game. So I wish you the best of luck, serial killer. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is one of our saving grace. The cop, please wake up.
I think Silence got to tell
your job is to investigate whoever you believe to be Mafia. You are winning with the town. I hope you to stay as long as possible, because it's likely for the town to win with you. Cop, please go to sleep. Alright,
well, maybe he
next person I'd like to wake up is
Silent,
going
are you
to
an
be
imposter?
the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. So if you think that this person targeted, save them. You can save yourself or anybody, but you cannot save the same person 2 times in a row. Doctor, please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up today is going to be one of our specialty roles, and it's going to be the clown. Clown, please wake up. Clown, you have an ability, and the ability is for at any moment you can call upon me, the narrator. Say you would like me to confirm that you are the clown, and you can choose anybody within our town and ask them to reveal their role truthfully. Once again, confirm me, you select, and I will confirm that they're telling the truth. Clown, please go to sleep. With that being said, that is all the roles for this game. If the town can please wake up. You have 3 minutes until trial. Everyone, you are currently muted. If you can unmute yourself. Good luck and good morning. Yo, Robbie, what is up?
All right.
Thank you so much for the host as well.
Listen, I'll do it. I'll do it this one game. I'm the clown, and I'm gonna come out as it.
What?
All right. Yeah, I'm going to. No, you just got.
Hey, Grateful. Just so you know, you don't have to come out right now. You don't have to come out right now. By the end of this round, you should come out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Pick somebody by the end of this round.
have some sort of
right
like you have some sort of lead.
Some kind of read. You know, right now you can come out if you want, but as long as you come out at the end of the round, we're good.
Well, yeah, like right now though, like we're good this round.
Robbie coming in with the host as well. Thank you so much, my boy Robbie.
I'm still sus of Till it's confirmed, damn it.
Shogun. Let's pick Malty then. Let's pick Malty right now.
I was about to say.
Miss Burnt Toast, hey, how's it
Until
going?
Lee says it, I don't believe the man.
Big back to the chat.
Hus is gonna go to sleep right now. Look at this guy. He's like I'm sleeping right now. He's got like a flower pillow. He's like I'm like.
I highly recommend you don't go to sleep. They will take screenshots. Trust me, and they will post it on every.
That was one time.
Let's just say.
Is everyone hosting you? What you mean everyone?
Alright, I'm grabbing E real quick.
I'm waiting for it.
Hey, Robbie too. Well, these my boys. These my people. I'm great. How's everyone? Everyone's doing well on this beautiful Mother's Day. Shout out to everyone, all the mothers.
What?
On stream.
We have you. Yes, just like that. Perfect.
But you were all the way in the frame.
I even started a timer.
Rocking and everything.
Fletch.
You know, the funny thing is you started snoring gratefully. You were snoring, dude. You started snoring.
That's the last time we played Mafia.
The picture wasn't enough. You gotta keep on going with it. Now I'm calling you out, motherfucker.
Honestly, I don't want to do I think we're gonna call Shogun out.
I was literally just about to say Soap and Shogun.
Him or Soap, yeah.
You have 1 minute until trial. Once again, 1 minute
so
until
nice.
trial.
What's it on me?
Oh, come on.
Shogun stole me.
I didn't know. I didn't start a timer, so I just said
something.
something.
Damn thing you say, bro.
Oh, I was saying something at the beginning.
Mara
but then
Jade
I
is
didn't
in
know
the
if anyone
building.
heard
Hey,
me.
hey.
I didn't even know I was muted.
Thanks.
So then I was just sending a text.
I appreciate it,
But I was
Trey.
listening, so.
Good Mother's
I
Day.
have
A lot of excuses.
I have a suspicion, but
I'm glad,
I'm not
Robbie.
gonna
I'm glad
say
to hear.
What are your
What you do on Mother's Day today?
I'm not gonna say it yet.
What's your dating sister?
Oh, okay. Because I called you out.
Soap and Burtis.
Happy
Who called
Mother's
me
Day,
out?
Rob.
I did.
Me too.
British, you always call me out, and I always call you out. So.
Well,
hey Shogun, you still swimming, bro?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Pourquoi?
That means
He said why? Or because.
Yeah, yes, I am.
He's from New Mexico, so he speaks Spanish.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yes, everyone from New Mexico speaks Spanish.
You're born that way. You're just born speaking Spanish.
Well, I mean I was translating for everybody else.
Already, it is currently time to put 2 people on trial.
So I want to know what baby is in the background of Soap. Like
That's my son.
Yeah, Clown, please come out.
What's your son's
Just
name?
using his son.
Real name's Ethan.
Great.
Using his son to not get put up.
Hey.
Put a picture.
Really, that ain't the cutest baby
So
ever.
Grateful, you should pick Shogun. Shogun, pick Shogun. Come out with Shogun. That's what I would pick.
That's a cute
No,
little fucking
don't.
baby.
If you want to waste it on me, you're more than welcome to waste it on me.
whoever you
That's not
want,
a big
Grace.
deal.
I heard somebody call
Whoever
me.
you want,
Did somebody call me?
Yes. I did. Can you confirm that I'm the clown?
I am going to confirm that Gratefully Dead is the clown. Gratefully Dead, who would you like to use your ability on today? Hus over doing free feet pics for the stream today.
No. That was a mistake.
I know you're.
I meant to put something else. I meant to switch cameras and just went.
Use it on Fletch. Use it on Fletch.
You just read my mind. He won the last games. I
I'm
had.
telling you, that'll be a big mistake.
I missed your sexy face. What happened? Where was I, Robbie?
I'm gonna make
Do it
a
again.
mistake.
Okay, go ahead.
I just did.
Oh, what happened?
Did Lee confirm?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did confirm his clown.
Okay, I'm the cop.
Oh.
Told you not to.
Sorry, guys.
And I can confirm that he's a cop. All right, so it's time to put 2 people on trial today.
I was about to say that's a minor mistake, but it is a big mistake.
Oh, up in the game, yes. Yes, Robbie, get your ass in there now.
Doctor, go home.
So 2 people, who's the 2 people like to put on trial today?
You're not dead yet, bro.
Grateful just killed himself?
He's just like, I'm dead. I'm out.
I thought I was dead.
See ya. See ya.
I think his own
made the wrong
thing.
choice. I'm out.
No, you can't leave yet.
I thought that was the end of my roll.
Wait, there's 10 of us and 2 confirmed. Should we murder tonight?
Let's do it.
I
Alrighty.
want to say Soap. I don't know. Soap this round is.
I think we should
different.
kill Shogun because that guy.
So I hear 1 for
Don't
Soap,
worry
I hear
about it.
1
I
for
just wanna hear from
Shogun.
Burtis, because he gets mad, we put him up every round.
I have 1 for Burtis.
Busted because he said that.
And we got 1 on Bustin.
No sense. I've been up the first.
Alright,
the whole- that's
we
the
got
whole-
1 for
that's the whole
Burtis, 1 for Bustin, 1 for Soap,
Oh
1
my
for
God.
1 for
I second Soap.
Shogun.
I think that we have to kill tonight to make my 1 pick more likely to find Mafia.
I agree.
I'm down with that.
Fletch, I'm sorry. Fletch, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay, brother.
I'm so
So
sorry.
doctor,
You don't have to
doctor,
apologize.
I don't like
That's the
ending
game.
people's games.
Doctor,
Oh,
you know,
you didn't kill my game.
Doctor, you need to save.
I
Fletch.
played all the way to the end last too. So you're
I
good.
know. You killed it, dude.
Save yourself first
You
round.
did. You
Save
killed it.
Alrighty, so these 2 names, if I'm not mistaken, who's the 2 people?
Soap,
Let's put up
Burtis.
Shogun and Burtis or Bustin.
Malfi
Soap.
and Shogun.
Soap and Shogun.
Alright.
So yeah, we down with Soap and Shogun. So we have 2 people on trial today. Everyone will be muted, and of course you're gonna unmute yourself to start your trial. So we're gonna start with you, Shogun. Shogun, please defend yourself. Oh, you have to unmute yourself, Shogun.
Yo, what's up? I'm not Mafia. Usually when I play a killer type, I'm a lot more talkative. I try to keep more engaged. I try to keep myself normal. But when I'm civilian, I kind of like to sit back for the first few rounds, and then when I get to the end, then I start looking at people, and then I start putting the blame on people. But usually the first rounds I kind of chill, which I've been doing as civilian. So I don't think we should vote off the first round. It's kind of ridiculous, but that's about it.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Shogun. Next person who's gonna be defending themselves today is going to be Soap, if I'm not mistaken. Soap, please defend yourself.
I don't understand why MMC is so sus on me right now. That's making me like, what are you trying to do? You trying to get out civs early? What's going on? But definitely way too early. I'm not trying to kill anybody because I can't. I'm a civ. So definitely keep your eyes up on MMC if I do get killed.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Soap. I want to make sure, Shogun, do you have any rebuttal to what Soap has said today? Alrighty, thank you. Oh, Shogun, yeah, we do rebuttals now, just to let you know. Alrighty, so we currently have 4, 8, 9, 10 within this town. 2 links from this town. We need 6 votes. So we're going to start with Shogun. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Ay, Dios míos, ay caramba. That is town. Shogun, before you go, another thing I wanted to incorporate is once you die, you know, we ask you a question, so of course the chat can get to know you more. So, Shogun, what's your favorite game of all time?
Favorite game of all time would probably be Call of Duty Black Ops 3.
Ooh.
Zombies mode mainly.
Ooh, zombies. I would say Black Ops 1, but it's kind of fire. We definitely have to get into some gameplay, but zombies kind of scared the hell out of me.
That's my bread and butter right there.
Was it competitive or just like I'm hanging with my friends, that's the game I'm going to play with?
I like to do a little bit competitive. I like to do I like to try to do the Easter eggs as fast as possible, but that was pretty much it. I never went like too hard on it, but I did like to complete all the Easter eggs and try to get like a pretty quick time on them.
All right, nice. Well, I'm sorry the town let you off, but I'll see you next round.
It's messed up that they killed the civilian.
Rip in the chat. So, all right, guys. With that being said, town, please go to sleep. The night is upon us, and it's time to wake up the killers. I like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I'm going to wake up, it is going to be the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you, serial killer. Please go to sleep. The next person I'll be waking up is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, please let me know, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty. Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I'll now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? All right, thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. All righty, with that being said, town, please wake up because I have a story to tell you. And of course, it's not a good one. We have a couple deaths. Mafia and or serial killer have been back on the prowl. Somebody has died. And I would like to say by the multi, you have been killed. Alrighty. And the day begins.
We don't get to ask Multi a question.
Oh, Multi! Come back, Multi. Jeez, thank you. I just started. It's new today. Multi, please return. Hey, Multi, it's great to see you. Alright, question for you.
You look fucking crazy.
When it comes to your favorite pastime, what would you say that is?
Favorite pastime is the present.
Do you say his favorite pastime is the present? Or the present? And
The president.
the president?
Is that what he said?
Was it the president or the present? Like now?
He said the president.
The president. Right now. Mafia. Mafia is our favorite pastime. What a great answer by Multi. Alrighty.
That was good.
I checked E. He's clean, so I'm dead. See you guys. But, so you know, me and E are clean. Well, unless he's a serial killer.
So basically, I'm dead.
Let me read chat.
Just so you know, so the only reason why I put you.
You guys don't love me, wow, bet. Robbie, love you. What are you saying?
You're coming on me pretty dang hard.
What are you saying, Robbie?
I think.
Robbie, what happened?
Honestly, though, now that we have 2 confirmed roles and one of them
I'm a
is
cop. What?
We really need to lynch.
Nobody killed Robbie.
I agree.
Loves me.
I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like MMC came on me way too hard in the start. I feel like they're trying to kill everybody off as they can. She come on me way too strong. You don't normally do that.
Burtis is Burtis is really quiet. Huss is asleep.
I'm missing.
Grateful's playing.
If I did something,
Clutch plans. Sorry, real quick. Just get my word second.
I knew that. See, I knew you were playing COC.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
That weird lane game.
So I'm just
What's that? Just ain't no life. What are you saying? This game is
so
wrong.
MMC, do you guys have a read on Bustin right now?
No, because he's killed me as SK when I was Mafia before. Like,
oh, that's because we said, oh, we like trouble and not Robbie. Oh, y'all monsters.
So should we just kill him?
How dare
right
they,
now?
Robbie? Just know I'm here.
It would be hurting the town if you killed me right now.
I'm super sus on MMC right now. I think we need to get rid of
See,
MMC.
I don't even need my phone because I don't have a roll.
Like, I already told you because I knew you were sus on us. Why I told you. Like, I just played 2 rounds with you and I thought you were acting different. And, you know, like Edith said, who are you sus on? That's what made me sus on you. You were acting completely different.
Trey, when I'm getting
you want to kill me?
Here.
I'm the doctor.
Taking over. So Robbie, you playing on?
Well, stay
if
away.
you're playing, let me know. I'll see you
Stay away.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
So if I'm not mistaken,
Burtis, what role do you have, bro?
Didn't both Mafia?
Yeah.
Didn't
Burtis,
both Mafia get
I
kicked
can't
out?
Hear you, bro. I think you said I'm Civ because I could read your lips.
I think both Mafia got taken
you said
out.
I'm Civ.
This whole time. Let's go Huss.
No new taxes.
That's crazy.
Absolutely kill Huss. I'm Civ.
Even though he said he was doctor.
I'm 100%.
He's not doctor.
I'm 100%
Get the F
civilian.
out of here.
I'm not a doctor.
Look at this
100%
guy.
civilian.
He is absolutely not the doctor.
I can't.
He just
I
said
can't
he wasn't
let-
a doctor.
I can't let Gray Foley beat pulling on me again. So I need him to at least go up on trial because he won as Mafia
Watch
one
this
time.
shit. Watch this
Oh,
bullshit.
okay.
Watch this fucking bullshit.
I can't see it.
I need to see the full screen.
But Gratefully,
you know we
Grateful
only
is
have
the
a few-
clown. Grateful's the clown.
What is it?
You're right. You're right.
Is it a 90? Is it
So
a
Robbie is
99%?
wild. Facts in the
Is
chat.
it? I don't know.
I
Yeah, it
fucking
is.
knew it. I fucking knew it. Son of a bitch. That's my 4th one this CWL.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I sent them all one last night on me getting
So
99%.
I think we need to
If we
lynch
kick you out,
Bustin.
you're welcome to come into my clan.
I do think we need to lynch Bustin, Soap, Burtis, or MMC right now.
I think we need to get rid of MMC.
Clutch
I think,
is
one of those 4
okay,
people, only because the other
Don't lynch
people
me.
have
Do
said
not
they were
lynch me.
round.
That would be a huge mistake.
I feel like MMC is the super most sus out of everybody right now because how hard they came off on the first round.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
I mean, it is obvious that I think you guys are something and you're going to kill somebody. And I feel like it's going to be me and it's going to be a mistake for the town. So I think you need to go.
Okay.
Okay. So
this is the most aggression.
What am I joining?
I think
This
because
Zoom
I'm very
call
strong
for the
about
game of
this.
Mafia.
That's why it's different. That's why I said it. It's different.
This game could go
Burtis, I
quick.
think your boy
I love
Ethan
this game.
is
This game is
too.
pretty OP.
Thank you.
It's just hard.
Yeah.
You just pull it up to not. You just pull it now.
He's giving me the courage. He's giving me the courage
Alrighty.
to fight for what I feel.
Civilian or Mafia?
As a civilian.
We
straight up
need 2
civilian.
people on trial today. Who would we
So
like
Burtis?
to put on trial?
Burtis, you're clean, right?
I say Soap and Grateful.
I'm playing, yeah, absolutely.
I'm good.
I say MMC and Bustin.
It should be definitely Bustin and
Okay, I can go.
CC, Mr. and Mrs.
I'm
Clash.
good. Last
All right, so we
I agree
need
on great.
whoever we put up. We need to cancel the votes. We need to vote somebody right now.
MMC and Bustin.
So I hear Bustin, I hear Soap, I hear MMC,
If somebody wants to put me up,
I hear Gratefully
Grateful,
Dead.
You don't need to be put up, bro. You're a clown.
I already know. So if someone's putting me up.
That boy,
that's an
that boy
issue.
Grateful Dead is
Oh,
a
wait,
clown.
That's an issue.
They wanted to
Oh,
hear
come
something.
on.
That's why I said whatever. But
All right, let's put up MMC and Soap. Those are the 2
was
that are
already
going
up.
after each other. All right, let's put those 2 up, and then who are we gonna vote? MMC or Soap?
I'm not
MMC.
gonna vote for myself.
All right.
All right. So I'm not hearing anybody agree to anything that E is saying. So I'm gonna ask people to put up their hands.
Yeah.
So I'm
I'll agree. Yeah, I agree.
agree with what? Are we agreeing with the call?
So
Soap and MC.
All right. So we have
Let's vote MMC, and if Soap's still around, we'll vote him next.
we have 2 people on trial today, and it's gonna be Soap and MMC. Everyone will be muted, and to start your trial, of course, you will need to unmute yourself. I'm going to be starting with Soap. Soap, please defend yourself.
Alright, listen, you guys. MMC is usually the quiet, sit on the corner, wait for everybody to get done, not talk to nobody until the end. Right off the bat, they come at me with this, you gotta be something. Alright, that's why I was in the first freaking round. Because MMC called me out on nothing. I am a civilian. I said it in the beginning. I'll say it to the end when we win. We need to get rid of MMC. I feel like they're Mafia. They're gonna kill me this next round if I don't get lynched.
The game gonna be over.
MMC is 100%. They're going way too hard.
He said 100%. Alrighty, thank you so much, Soap. MMC, please defend yourself.
So, I guess you could count this as a rebuttal or whatever you want, but the reason we went so hard at Soap is because normally he has like this happy-go-lucky, he's not aggro, he's not anything, he just sits there. I mean, probably about like we do. And so I thought immediately, hey, this guy has some role. He's changed his background, he's trying to blend in with the cute baby. He wants to not be noticed, he wants to get us out of here. We're Civ, there you go. Now you look really suspect.
No. But I don't know. I already said it. Like he's just acting a little different this round, and I'm at this point now. I'm not the only one that has said it. And I understand where Soap's coming from. Where he's saying normally we're quiet just because the rounds that he's played with us. But anybody that plays in these smaller groups that has played with us before, we normally aren't just like sit back and quiet because, like as most people say, you know, a quiet town's a dead town, and if you're an important role and you just sit that back and you're quiet and suspect, then they're gonna kill you. So that's not a good way to play the game.
Yep. And Bertus is giving us time to talk. Thank you, Bertus.
Yes. No. That's all.
Alright, thank you, MMC. Soap, do you have any rebuttals to what MMC
Absolutely.
has said? Please.
Just because you can turn it around and say what I just said already. Yes, I feel like they're gonna kill me, or you guys are gonna kill me, whatever. Next round, get rid of MMC, and I feel like we're all gonna be better. Just, I'm here for the team.
Alrighty, thank you, Soap. MMC, rebuttal on his statement.
Okay, you said that we were gonna kill you last round, and you're still here. You're pretty correct. If I was a serial killer, I would have killed your ass, because Fletch is still alive. I don't know how else to say it. We are Civ, and you're acting kind of aggro, more aggro than I've ever seen. That's what kind of throws me out a little bit. If you would have kept quiet after the first round, I would have been like, all right, he's Civ, he said his piece, but now you're going back at us so hard, and I've never seen you go at somebody so hard. That's it.
Alrighty, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Clash. We currently have 3, 6, 7, 8 people in this town to lynch anybody from the town. We need 5 votes. So if you would like to vote for Soap, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 1 vote, not majority. If you would like to vote for MMC, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority. MMC, you have been lynched from the town. Alrighty, town. With that being said, if everyone can please put your head down, because it's time to go to sleep. Because the game is over! Congratulations, town! Y'all got the first 3 Mafia and serial killer.
Is it Ian Soap? Is it Ian Soap? Oh wait, no.
It's over. Y'all got them all. Y'all got them all.
It's game over, dude.
It was Shogun.
How would it be me? You like
Pillow? Are you laying down on a throw pillow?
I gotta do
What?
cop.
I think it's one of these guys.
We're always going after each other.
It's pretty intense first round. I don't know how she.
I've
does
watched.
it.
Usually
I don't
one
know
is
how
right,
she does
so
We're both dead tonight.
I'm inclined to think one.
1,000,000%.
But I don't know. What does Plague think? Plague, you're quiet always.
Insane.
Well, I'd have to agree with you. They always go back at each other. So I think you're right. Well, they're both have to die. So they're going both after each other. They always go after each other.
You said they both have to die. They
That's
must
what you
die.
just said. They both have. They go after each other,
one of
confusing
them
each other,
has to
and
die.
both of them die
So
eventually.
what I like about being on
because
this
they're both
side,
going
I get
after
to
each other.
see
We're
how-
gonna kill each
how
other and
strong
are okay
people lie.
first. It's okay.
Or at least they try.
What do you think, Pinball?
Not sure yet. I think Ice is clean though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's clean. I've got suspicions after that statement. I've got suspicions about Plague, whether Plague is Mafia with JJ.
He could
But
be Mafia with you,
everyone,
too.
I'm not sure. I haven't played with him before, so I'm not sure quite how to read him properly.
That goddamn beard keeps them
No, I'm pretty sure I
That's
called
what-
him out. I'm
I
pretty
gotta
sure
see
he's
her
a cop.
I gotta see her power.
I may be wrong, but Plague's acting normal for now.
I'm pretty sure you're Mafia with Arg.
This is crazy.
Everyone's the cop, and then Pinball's probably the doctor.
Who's Mafia with Arg?
Queen Bee.
All right,
You
so
tried
we
to
have
throw your
30
partner
minutes
under the
until
bus,
trial. Once again,
Would I
30
ever
minutes.
try to throw my partner under the bus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you've done it to me before.
All right, we
so
have 30
JJ's Mafia,
seconds
he's
until
just
trial.
accused.
Once again, 30
He's
seconds
just
until trial.
accused everybody except for Pinball and Plague.
No, I said Pinball was the doctor.
I'm sure Pinball's clean. Pinball and Plague, I'm convinced, and Arg, I'm convinced are clean. So that leaves 3 of you.
No,
that
I'm
could be
pretty sure
Mafia.
you and Arg are Mafia.
Hey, wait, Queen, now
Alrighty,
you're confusing
alrighty.
me because you said I was clean.
Ladies
Yeah, I'm
and
sure you're
gentlemen,
clean.
It is now
So
it is
Ice,
now time to
Arg,
put two.
and Pinball are clean.
It is now time to put 2 people on trial. Who would you like to put up on trial today?
Me and B, because we've controlled the whole conversation this far. Unless somebody else wants to talk.
Put everybody
I'm
up
fine
just
with
so
that.
we can. Everyone,
No, I'm fine with
1980.
that.
What's his name? So
Yeah, let's
so we
look
can
at
hear
everyone
JJ.
because everyone's new. And then
JJ.
between JJ and Queen, whoever.
So
Everyone
let
and
me get some
JJ.
names. Let me get some names.
Everyone and
everyone and
JJ. I
JJ.
go with
Everyone in JJ is not a
JJ,
good one
yeah.
for 2 people to go.
Yeah.
So we got. I
2
see
people.
multiples on JJ. Who's another
Hey,
name?
that's fine.
Everyone
His
and
name is
JJ.
everyone.
Sorry,
Lee.
everyone. Sorry, I was like, why does everyone keep bringing up everyone?
It's confusing.
I can't
It
put
is
7
very
people on
confusing.
trial right now.
Put up 1980.
His name is everyone.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, they
And
call
Call
me
him
one in my.
1980
I
just
apologize,
to
I
not
apologize.
confuse Lee.
Rip
My
the
name.
narrator. All right, we're gonna start with JJ. JJ, please defend yourself.
I mean, it's either gonna be Arg and Queen Bee, or it's not gonna be Arg and Queen Bee. But I'm usually right when I call it out. Arg agreed. When I called out Queen Bee, she accused me. He agreed about stuff during that situation. I think they're a pair. Everyone, you're the cop. Check who you want tonight.
Alrighty, everyone, please defend yourself.
So I'm civilian this round, not the cop, but I don't know who is who yet. Still trying to figure it out. I'm using the pinball line, but 100% civilian.
Alrighty, will that be it for you, everyone?
That'll be it.
Alrighty, so there's 7 people in total. We need a majority of 4 votes to lynch somebody from this town. We're gonna start with JJ. If you'd like to lynch JJ from the town, we need 4 votes. If you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 4 votes. That is majority. JJ, you have been lynched from the town. Alrighty. So if everyone can please now. Oh, we lost somebody. Okay. Alrighty. So now the sun slowly goes down. And it's time to get the party started. Alright, if I want to start by waking up. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, please confirm on 1. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. I will now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Rip Trey. Doctor, once again, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty. Now our town can please wake up. The sun slowly raises, and I have a story for you. We got bad news. Mafia and the Mafia dogs are out, and they are going for their next target, and they decided to slip something in the back pocket of this individual, and they mauled this person. Sadly, we have to say goodbye to Ark. Ark, you have been killed. Alrighty, and now the day begins.
Kind of want to hear from Pinball. You're being kind of quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who I'm thinking it is.
What you thinking, Queen?
I think it's Plague. After hearing from everyone, I'm not 100% sure because I've got nothing to compare it to. But I just think there's something about Plague this round that's different to the last couple when he's been civilian.
I'm the civilian again.
This is crazy. I don't know how she does.
Are you sure you're just a civilian, Plague?
Yes, ma'am.
Not a little bit of Mafia in there at all?
And boom.
No.
Who is it?
I'm just trying to figure it out as well.
He's scratching his head. He's lying.
God, just did a head scratch.
He's looking. He's Mafia. He's Mafia.
Well, I think there's any rules. If there's any rules out there, we should come out because we're down to 5 more people.
But Ark, it was who killed you?
I think Ark was the cop.
The only way it's going to be beneficial is if Cop checked anybody, they came back clean or whatnot, and if Doc has saved himself at this point.
I think Ark was the cop. He had a role.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a role.
No,
He was either doctor or cop. I'm not sure
This
which.
is true.
But...
I don't understand how. I don't know how she does it. Like every time. Like right off the. I think it's you.
Were you really sus of JJ?
Yeah.
Hurt?
Yeah, he was Mafia.
For sure?
Mm-hmm.
JJ, I'm
okay,
sorry.
well then I say we vote off Black Plague, and if that doesn't work, then everyone.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
See how quick that she was able to get the whole
So let's
town.
hear for both of them, and then put up Plague.
The whole town.
Or vote off Plague, I mean, first. And then...
I kind of want to hear from Pinball, though.
I don't, because I'm civilian.
Alright, we have 30 seconds
So
until trial.
Of course you're going to say that.
Once
So
again,
am I.
30 seconds from trial.
Put the two of them up. I reckon. But we'll vote off Plague.
To who?
So everyone and Plague will put up, but we'll vote off Plague this round.
So we want
just
5
so we
people
can
to go
hear
on
from
trial?
everyone again, just to
I'm sorry.
get a feel.
So are we trying to go to trial right now?
Yeah, trial.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
please.
who's the 2 people?
Plague
me
and
and everyone.
1980.
80.
Everyone 1980.
Alright.
Yeah, when he gets me every time, he says everyone.
Yes, I was like...
Everyone defend yourself.
Everyone defend yourself. Alright, so we have 2 people on trial today, everyone and Plague. We're going to start with everyone. Everyone, please defend yourself.
So again, I'm civilian. A little bit suspicious of Pinball. He's been a little quiet, but maybe he's trying to figure it out.
That's why I love
Plague does seem a little guilty, but I'm not 100% sure. I do think if there was roles, we should come out because then we know who was who.
That's why.
I am a civilian, so.
That's why I like to give it to her. Alrighty. Thank you so much for that, everyone. Now, Plague, please defend yourself.
I'm just a civilian. My suspicions are basically Queen Bee, just because she's calling out everybody. But at the same time, she does that every game, so that's all I have to go off of, really.
Would that be it for you, Plague?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we have a total of 5 for majority. We need 3 votes. So if you would like to vote for everyone, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got 0 votes. Alright, for Plague, if you would like to vote for Plague, I need your hands up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That was kinda late, Ice Baby. That was kind of late. Shoot, I don't know if I should count that. I don't know. I'm sorry, I will not count that. So with that being said, no one is late. Everyone, please go to sleep.
Doctor, save me.
That was late. I have to call late. I wasn't gonna let it go. Alrighty, so the sun goes down, and sadly, Mafia gets away with the kill. So we are now moving on to the next round, and I am going to wake up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. You can now go to sleep. Next person I will be waking up is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Please go to sleep. Next person I'll be waking up today, Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you so much, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. The question is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it is the sun. Everyone, please wake up. The day slowly starts, and I have an interesting story for you. Back at it again with the Mafia and the recklessness. We were currently taking a travel to this place down in the area where we did that thing and we did that other thing and that happened over there and we did this, and sadly we lost Ice Baby. Ice Baby, sorry, you have been killed. The day continues.
So Pinball, why didn't you vote for Plague? Are you not convinced it's Plague?
I'm not convinced it's Plague. That's why I didn't vote for you.
Yeah, everyone. We use that for
My
everyone.
suspicions are either B or W. I haven't really played with either of them. I played with you, Pinball, so I believe you, but I've never played with either of them, so I don't really know how to play against them. So.
Everyone asking all the people. Let me start my timer. That monster's
It's not me, but I'm civilian. B, are you Mafia?
No.
She smiled. I would have been like, you smile, get her out of here.
I'm pretty sure I don't think Ice had a role. I think it's Arg and Pinball. One was a doctor and one was a cop. I'm civilian. I'm sure JJ was Mafia, and I'm pretty sure Black Plague is his partner.
Yes, I agree. You anyway.
I'm sure JJ is Mafia too, but
we might have a feeder clan for you. I have a feeder clan.
I don't know. I feel like you guys could have went back and forth because you were trying to cover each other. Because it would have worked perfectly fine because you've been fighting each other all night. But other than that, everyone hasn't really.
All right, I'm convinced now it's Plague. It wasn't before, but I am now.
Why are you convinced, Pinball? Why are you convinced?
What's that? I don't want to really get. I don't want to give a tell out, but
yeah,
I picked up on a tell.
He's picked up on it. Yeah.
I'm just saying what I've noticed. So.
Let's go to trial then.
I don't know if we should lynch him though. I think we should give it a night because there's 4 people. So.
I'm sure enough to lynch him. If you've seen what I've been seeing, I'm sure enough to lynch him.
Oh, why not wait one more night? Then we win for sure.
Because then one more of us is going to die.
Once again, 30 seconds until trial. Yes, it's the one and only card. Oh.
All right, I'll go on trial. I don't care.
Honey.
Well, that's the thing is, I think you're clean. I would rather hear from B or everyone. But if you want to go,
I want to hear from B and you, Plague. I vote for B and Plague if we're voting for trial. Let's hear them, everyone.
Alrighty, it's now time for trial. Who is the 2 people you'd like to put on trial today?
Pick Plague and B.
Let's go Plague and B.
Alrighty, so yes, the head shakes. Alright, so we're gonna be Plague and B today. Alright, we're gonna start with Plague. Plague, please defend yourself.
Like I said, I'm a civilian. I do believe that JJ was a mafia.
I just took a shower.
Like I said, I've been suspicious about B because she's been going off accusing everybody. But like I said, she's always done that. And I haven't played with everyone, so I'm not sure. I believe Pinball's civilian.
Alrighty, Queen B, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. I've been saying for the last couple of rounds that I suspect Plague. There's some big telltale signs there, especially when I'm asking him direct questions. Big telltale signs there that he's not telling the truth. I'm hoping Pinball just saw what I've been seeing. And yeah, I'm not sure whether everyone has picked up on the same signs or whether, experience will bring that. But I'm definitely civilian.
Alrighty, we currently have 4 people in total to lynch somebody from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to start with Plague. If you would like to vote Plague off the island, I need 3 votes. So if you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2, not majority. With 2 people already voting, we will not get majority for Queen B. With that being said, Mafia got away with the free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun has finally set and the parties start to party. At this moment, this is when we notice the Mafia start to wake up. Mafia, please wake up. Please tell me, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the next person we're gonna wake up is Cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. We would now like to wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, and the sun starts to raise and we have a story for you today. Everyone, please wake up. Everyone and the civilians, please wake up. Alrighty, I'm sorry to say, but the Mafia's been back at it again. They decided to use their special powers to target this individual from miles away. This individual had no idea what was going to happen. So they decided to use this power to attack them, and sadly, I have to say we lost. No one. The day now continues.
So who's the...
Oh me, oh my.
Who's the doc?
Pinball, are you doctor? And you saved yourself?
Maybe.
Yeah. It's late enough. I think you can come out now.
Well,
you just saved
Doctor
yourself,
has to be
so
there.
you're likely to die next round if we don't kill Mafia. So
That's why I didn't.
Plague,
because
why'd
I
you
knew
try
I
and
could
kill
save
Pinball?
myself.
I didn't. I'm civilian. I told you.
That'd be great.
If I was Mafia, I'd try to kill you because you're coming after me.
It's a smart play not killing me. It's a very smart play not killing me.
This is interesting.
You obviously haven't played with me enough to know that I'm a threat and that you need to get rid of me.
I think it's B.
Like I said, you must be the.
The only thing is I thought it was Jay. I am the doctor. I saved myself that round. Because that's why I didn't vote, because I knew I could save myself, and I knew I was a target. So, but my thing about that's throwing me off about it is that why would B call out JJ? Because I thought JJ was Mafia too.
Oh my! It hasn't been that.
So that's the only thing that didn't make sense. She went hard at him in the first round.
Because he was Mafia, that's why I went hard at him.
So.
What are you thinking, everyone?
Me?
I haven't heard you talk to them yet.
I don't know.
Why is it not you, everyone?
It's not me because I'm civilian.
Let's make it
I'm
good.
just nervous because it's my first time playing. But I am a little suspect of Queen Bee now and Plague. But I really did think it was Plague because he's acting nervous. He has some nervous tics. There's some things about Queen Bee I noticed as well this last round.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds into trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
So, I'm just going to say this now. If you guys want to think it's me, go ahead, vote me off. But then you're still going to have a Mafia left.
Wait, if they vote you off, you're going to kill the game over. Why would you
So why would you want us to vote you off?
Alrighty.
Well, it'll make you feel better if you think I'm Mafia.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
I'd like to hear from Plague and B.
It's obvious to both of us.
Trial. Who we like?
Plague.
Alrighty, so we don't have to do a vote here just to make sure.
Tonight.
If you would like to vote for Plague, please put your hand up now to be on trial. So that's 2. If you would like Queen Bee to be put on trial, please put your hand. That is 3, and I think that's pretty much all the votes. So we have Queen Bee and Plague. So we will now start with Queen Bee. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
I'll just say what I said last time again. I am a civilian. Plague is Mafia. He's been showing the signs all along. When you ask him a direct question, he's showing signs that he's lying. If you look carefully at his face, he is showing all the signs.
You gotta look at his face. Are y'all noticing any?
That's why I was questioning him directly before.
Y'all see any face movements?
If you want to think I'm Mafia, as I said, vote me off. Then there's still going to be 3 of you, but you're going to have to vote him off next round, or you're going to lose.
Voting you off, he's going to kill, and then the game's over.
It's up to you guys, like what you want to do. But I'm sure it's Plague.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Alrighty, Plague. Please defend yourself.
I'm not really sure what to say. I've kind of been on trial the last 3 times. I still think it's Queen Bee or everyone. Like I said, he's been super quiet, but she's been coming at me the whole time. That's about it. It's just kind of throwing it up in the air, Hail Mary at this point.
Alrighty, we currently have 4 people in total to be able to lynch somebody from town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to put Queen Bee on trial. If you would like to lynch Queen Bee from town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2 votes, which is not majority, which means we will not get majority for Black Plague. If everyone can please go to sleep. God, this is so suspenseful. What's going on? What is going on? Alrighty, so the sun has finally set. We're going to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, we're now going to wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun raises from the east, I think. And the sun now raises. If everyone and the town, please wake up. Let's wake up, rise and shine, rise and shine. So we have a story for you. So Mafia's back at it again with her recklessness, and we decided to go down to the lanes. And we were at the lanes doing some one of our favorite sports in the past times with the balls and the fingers and the holes and whatnot. And the Mafia decided to do a tricky play and take out one of the pins on the lane. So we have to say goodbye to pinball. Goodbye to pinball. So now the day continues.
So now you've killed off our Dr. Plague. It's a very smart move trying to keep me alive.
I'm trying to make up the best story.
You're trying to take the attention off yourself, but
he needs a new name like that.
Can you keep lying is the question.
Hello, okay, perfect.
I'm not lying. I'm civilian. I think you took. Well, no matter what, Pinball had to die because he said he was a doctor. He saved himself.
He didn't have to die.
He had to die. Well,
he didn't have to. You killed him, so he died.
No, you know you're playing this right. Everybody knows if the doctor comes out and the doctor saved himself, they're gonna die the next round. That's all.
And he's a strong player, and he voted for you, Queen. So why would it be a smart move for you to take him out as well?
It would be. It would be.
And I feel like you're leaving it for the two newbies and like the veteran.
Well, that's pretty much how all the veterans would play as well, until we have proof that we're a strong player.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty, everyone, I just want to let you know, this last round, everyone will be put on trial, and we have 30 minutes until then.
30 minutes?
30 seconds. Sorry. Jeez. I'm the best narrator on this lane.
This is going to be the longest game ever.
It's a long
game. There's only 3 of us. That means we get 10 minutes each.
Jeez, actually, let's go to trial. 30 seconds came and gone. Alright, so we are going to start with everyone. Everyone, can you please defend yourself?
Well, I'm a civilian. Plague, I kind of switched. This might be pulling a Carbon, but I'm on kind of a little bit on Queen B. She's looking nervous in her chair. She kind of moves her chair a little bit. So that's kind of where my votes are going. I could be pulling a Carbon.
Alrighty, Plague, please defend yourself.
Like I said, she's the Mafia. I feel like you're the swing vote, everyone. I believe you're civilian. It's kind of whatever you feel. I'm civilian. I feel like she has to be Mafia, so that's my...
Alrighty, Queen B. Queen B, please defend yourself.
I'm suspecting everyone is about to pull a Carbon, as he just said. I don't think he's picking up on the signs that Plague is lying. I don't know whether that's just inexperience. But if you vote for me and try to get rid of me, you will pull a Carbon. That's all I can say. I'm 100% civilian.
Alrighty, everyone. This last vote we all gonna do with our heads down. Just to let you know, when I ask for your hands up, if you can make sure it's in the camera, that will be amazing. So if everyone can put your hand down, head down at this moment, head down, head down. Alrighty, so once again, to let somebody from the town, we need 2 votes compared together. So we're gonna start with everyone. If you believe everyone is the Mafia, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down now. If you think Black Plague is Mafia, if you can please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down now. And if you would like to vote off Queen B, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. Alright, everyone can now wake up because we have came to a vote together. Alrighty, so when it comes to the town, we decided to vote off Queen Bee. I'd like to say congratulations to not the town and the Mafia wins.
Shoot, dang.
GG Mafia.
Well done, I'm pulling a carbon.
GG Mafia. I just want to
Sorry,
say,
guys.
that was
I
wild.
shouldn't have late voted. I shouldn't have late voted. We
Yes,
could've-
you late voted. I
rounds
said
ago.
you didn't late vote. The game would have over. Game would have been over.
Okay, Plague, I forgive you for killing your mafia partner round 1. I forgive you.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
We have the one and only,
Carbon.
the one and only Carbon Fin stepping in.
Carbon.
Tribe Gaming is making an appearance.
This is exciting.
He's got his uniform
you
shirt
can't
on
see
or
it.
what?
About your late vote for ICE was not necessarily late. There was some
I
conflict
shouldn't
in
have
the
late
chat
voted.
about
I should have
whether
went with my
A
gut.
lot of people. That's why
It was kind of like a
they
half
thought it was
turn.
yeah.
Yeah,
It was late to JJ.
Yeah, it was. A lot of people in chat said it was late as well, and I couldn't let it.
I just don't know how you guys didn't pick up on Plague then. He was so obvious he was lying.
You did kind of switch off.
I did, but then you did.
You switch off a Black Plague right after y'all didn't get a surrounding vote on him.
You confused me with. You changed it up.
Look at
We're doing right now.
Look at that jacket. Ooh.
Those are
Gaming.
such cheating glasses right there. Those are cheating sunglasses.
Right? Those reflections.
Well, I would like to start off.
You Carbon or Mafia, we're coming for you, B.
If Queen Bee doesn't die round
Hang on,
1,
where's that piece of
Ice
paper I
Baby,
had?
me,
Here
and
it is.
Carbon are clear.
Did you go out and try to find the biggest sunglasses you can find to cover the most of your face?
I want to first of all start off.
I do like that jacket. That's a nice jacket.
It's clean. It's a clean jacket.
Yes, it is.
I want to thank you so much, Carbon Fin, for joining us on Mafia After Dark. Thank you so much. I know you're a busy man. Truly appreciate you being here today.
Oh no, he plays video games for a living.
Wait, stop that. We're a profession here. We are professionals. But Carbon Fin, how's your evening or night or morning so far? Is it going great? Did you enjoy this last Mafia? Anything you picked up on?
I did. I was rooting for the Mafia the whole time.
Thank you.
I was rooting for the Mafia. Pretty much, I was rooting for everyone against B.
Oh,
these two OP.
I got my eye on you, Carbon.
Bring it.
B,
Bring it.
you're
I'm
dead
coming
round
after you,
1.
B.
I'm
Yes.
lynching
I
you
usually
round
die
I am
round
going
one.
for
That's
you,
how I
even if
couldn't
I'm
work out how
civilian.
staying
I am
alive.
going for you, B.
I don't
I
care
am
if you're a
never-
doctor. I don't care. You're dead round 1.
I
See,
don't
I am
know
going.
how I survived that long. Like, really.
That was my thought. He was going to make that play of, well, if B,
And
the
that's
only
the
way
problem.
B could be in the
Yeah.
finals is she's Mafia.
I am
Did
coming
you
after
save me at all, Pin?
Oh.
No. So
Lee, go ahead and sign those rolls.
Alrighty, we are
Yeah.
sending the rolls to everyone.
No, not everyone.
Oh, sorry. Geez.
All of us.
1980. Everyone, you're now
Everyone,
1980.
everyone, can you please change your name to like E? Yeah, you can't go with everyone.
You gotta change your name.
Oh, we go new name.
Just hurting my
Yeah, I go
brain
new
with that
name.
one.
B, what gave me away?
Jeez. You said me? What gave you away?
Don't tell him.
Oh, you're talking about Queen Bee.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you, but it was very obvious.
She can
I
read
saw
your
it
soul.
too. It was a problem.
She can read your
saw
soul.
Why would you rename yourself to one letter in like a year?
I don't know.
It's
Here.
we can say
Here, let me just do this.
the beautiful
Is
bearded
that-
bastard
Is that a Houston hat or
or
a
something.
Hawks hat?
Yeah, beard would be good.
Yeah, beard.
Utah Jazz.
Jazz. Oh.
Ice water. What's
Alrighty,
I'll be back in like 30
everyone
seconds.
Roll. All right, go ahead, Queen Bee. All
She's
right,
dead
so you want me to wait
anyway.
until you come back before
You
you
can
roll?
just
The
leave that
ice
camera
water's
on.
all
I'm
over
sending all the
it.
rolls now.
Mappy.
Does anybody else want to make a pact to lynch B in the first round besides me and Carbon?
Yep. Sure.
I'm down.
Mark's in it.
I'm down.
Ice Baby's in it.
Yeah.
We need one more.
Bees out.
Plague
I'm only doing it if it makes sense for the town.
does.
I'm a civilian. Just a civilian. Have my suspicions and I'm not sure.
Plague, are you in the pact?
Oh heck yeah.
Okay, we have 5. It doesn't matter what you 3 do.
You can't trust him. You see what he just did?
I'm new. You can't. I don't know what to help his game, Arg.
Yeah, we can't.
You played it just well. You just won his Mafia, boy.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's because
What?
You won as Mafia while killing your Mafia partner.
I was freaking. Once I voted you off, I was like,
I was on him.
Ice right here.
JJ's gonna be so pissed at me.
If my Mafia partner kills me again first round, I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna stay on mic, and I'm gonna be like, my Mafia partner killed me. It might be this person.
If I become Mafia and you're my partner, I'm killing you.
Who would you like to vote off?
If we were to go back into the go back into the VODs, I think one of the best games that was funny to me as a viewer was when I think Carbon he like put on shades and like threw up like everyone was like trying to pull
doing the hood.
I can't tell you anything about what I do. And then like Fletch did it, and then I think Pinball did it, and like everybody like threw on everything they had.
Oh yeah. That was funny.
Or when Carbon's like, Topher's my Mafia guy partner. And everybody's like,
Well, that was
what?
Brad.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
Brad.
Brad.
All right, I just want to make sure. Wait.
Yeah, Brad was like, what are you doing?
I want to make sure everyone has their role. Everyone has
Yeah,
their role.
can you read me now?
All right. So, oh my geez. Oh my geez. Let's
I'm
not.
not taking this
Yeah,
off.
you're the fool.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen,
The whole
boys and
game.
girls.
I
from
gotta
all
get
over.
one eye. There we go, right there.
All right.
Get
Right
into
there.
another game
I can see
of
everybody.
Mafia. I'll be your narrator today, Lee's Ray
B, you're dead first round anyway. We have a lynch pack.
Exactly. You all planned on killing me first round, so.
We have Ice Baby, Carbon, Arg, and Plague.
Got nobody watching.
All 5 of us in the pack.
I gotta play with myself.
Everybody get started on this
Are you
next
Mafia?
round of
Because we're gonna
Mafia.
win. If you
Let's get excited. Because we have the one and only Carbon
Go
with us. All right. So everyone, if we can.
Hopefully you are doing well. This is
Please go to
Mafia.
sleep, 'cause I
We also
think
play
it's-
every
Do we
game
need
in
to
the
go
book.
to sleep or
Yes.
killing B?
We
I don't even
definitely
know how to
go to sleep.
sound
I
this.
think
I'm gonna
that's
do a
the
sound
sun-
test
the
to
sunset,
see
I
if it's
think
not
it
too loud
is.
or quiet.
Alright, so we're gonna start by showing some roles today. Alright, we're gonna start with the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, please acknowledge each other. And
Alright, sound
your
testing,
job
sound
is
testing.
To kill as many civilians as possible,
Let
outnumber
me
the
see.
in which you are going to.
I think it's good.
Mafia, please go to sleep.
But yeah, we just hit the 14, about to hit a 14-hour stream, so I'm chilling, vibing, relaxing.
Job is to investigate
As we
whoever
review
you
some
believe
Mafia
is
coverage.
and try your best to win with the civilians. Cop, please.
I'm trying to find my best position on the
Now,
screen.
our doctor.
Should I be next to
Doctor,
chat?
please
Maybe a
wake up.
chatter?
Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is being targeted by the
I don't
Mafia
know.
and try to come victorious with the civilians. Doctor, please go to sleep.
I'm gonna just be
And,
taking
The
notes
rooster is
of what
currently
I
making his noise, and the sun is up. If our amazing town can please.
You're not gonna do the noise again?
Nah, I do. And our day.
The dying rooster.
Let's begin.
Dying rooster.
But we popping. It's good to see you. Hey,
So, can we just go to
I'm a
Lynch
civilian.
So I don't know
and
if
we
y'all
can
want
lynch
to
back?
get in.
Do you want to hear what I've got to say first?
No.
Got some
No.
great people here.
Because it might be useful information for you later.
Like
That's
Plague,
fine. I don't care.
Arg,
I do. I want
the
to
rest, right?
Fly Auto.
Ice Baby, Pinball,
No.
I vote we
AJ,
kill B.
Yes.
Harvard,
I second that.
and OP Player.
I
Queen
won't tell you
B
anything then, that's
is the
fine.
best
Good.
in this
Get
game.
rid of me. Then you'll have to
The
fight the
best
team
hands
Mafia all by
down
yourself.
That's
You're
fine.
going to be killing
is
a
Queen
civilian.
Ice,
So
what do
you'll
you
be able to
think?
see
You
some more
agree?
gameplay today.
I mean,
Pretty exciting.
we made a pact.
Also, this is the Canada
Arg,
Guide of
are
Content
you still in?
Creation, highlighting streamers and people all over the world. So if you
Think
want to see a
carefully
game,
before you answer that fast.
you let me know. If you want me to
Carefully.
change a channel,
I
we
want to
can
hear
make
the
that
bearded
happen.
bastard.
Because once again, we have done this for
Bearded bastard.
so far
Yeah.
13 and a
I'm
half
civilian
hours.
again.
So we can definitely migrate to another category,
Oh, no,
but
I
these
want you
amazing
over
people.
trial.
So
I want you 30
Oh.
I see this as a win.
Okay,
Why
that's
not
fine.
show more?
That's fine.
No,
What
you
you
should
say?
want, you should want ice up
No,
on
we
trial
don't
soon
want.
as
We
she's
don't want
Mafia.
anybody.
Exactly.
No, we don't
Why
want
would you
anybody
want
on
me
trial.
up on trial?
Because
But
you're
yeah.
Mafia.
We want you
I'll
on
let you know
trial.
if they have any
That's
questions.
it.
I
Okay,
don't
get
think
rid
I'm
of me,
on.
that's fine.
Nah,
Marvin,
if
you
there was a
were
little bit
on
more
trial,
engagement in chat,
What? I wasn't.
I would hide
I
the
was just
roles
focused on Queen
and
B.
see if we
We
can
call
kind
him
of
the fly swatter.
diagnose it together to figure out. 'Cause once again, these games are old as
All right,
hell,
let's go
so
to trial.
I
Alright,
definitely
we
probably
have
forgot as well.
trial time. I need 2 people.
We're not even trying
That'd be
to find
interesting,
Mafia.
because I try not
Just kill
to.
Queen Bee.
When I host
Trial today. Who would you like to put on
a
trial?
Mafia, I try not
Bearded
to
Bastard and Queen Bee.
No, I want Clash Bashing and Queen.
talk about any gameplay with chat. I might slightly, because remember, after Mafia is another show called Mafia After Dark. So if I use up all the content from, for Mafia,
all of a sudden the same
if
person.
I use up all the content I
No,
would
I'm
use
not
in
saying
Mafia
E.
After
I'm
Dark
literally
and
saying
Mafia,
Bash not here, so only
it
Queen
takes
Bee.
away from the sauce. Especially if the streamers and the
No, I was
YouTubers
saying
that
only
do
Queen because
play
Bash is not
Mafia,
here.
tend to follow over into, ooh, Clash Bashing? This is exclusive gameplay.
Don't talk to my brother like that.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to them.
Class Bashing, you're now on
with
trial.
the amazing,
All right, so I hear
amazing soul that brought
anybody else that would like to go on trial today.
Mafia to Carbon.
No, I thought he was. So E, we got anybody else second E? All right.
Goodness, the Queen's on the enemy Queen. Watch out! He freezes her up to keep her ability and the scatter shot at the same time. This man is going in away from the town hall without the Grand Warden. He's got him moving in with the heroes. He's got 2 more super wall breakers. He breaks one in. He's going to try to get the king to push his way to the town hall here with the potential warden ability. Oh, this is looking pretty solid. The Royal Champ's into the core. They made her invisible to keep her alive. She can help pick down the scatter shot. Raises up this king here. He's got...
This time I won't pull Carbon.
Amazing person. Who else we got?
Off the guy that I was on. So
when it comes to being famous, it's another famous creator that we have. I definitely want to give a shout out to him as well. Clash Bashing. Ooh. He stopped playing because he doesn't like the structure, or he don't like the character that play in the game. Some of the characters goes against his ability. I don't know. Or he just scared. He's scared to play Mafia with us again, which is understandable. I'll be scared too. Shout to him.
I wouldn't mind having.
But no, OP player, great skill.
Waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up.
Check him out. Ooh.
Mafia.
So for those who do play, we do advise you when you add your name, add your Twitch name. So when it comes to our stream, we can shout you out correctly.
Alrighty, thank you, Mafia.
I know the only other streamer we have is Ice Baby in the top. Pretty sure that's not Ice Baby Twitch channel. So let me check the guide.
Who would you like?
Let me check the guide to see if she's on the guide, and then I can check out her channel. Not on page 1.
Thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep.
Right now,
I'd like to
on
wake
page
up
2.
the
They be
doctor.
like that.
Doctor,
Very
please
creative.
wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Not on page 3. It be like that, A lot of.
Alright, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please
We met
go to sleep.
a lot. We need
Alright,
more,
the
more,
sun
more,
is now
more.
raising. If everyone, all the people, can you please wake up? It is now time to begin our
All
day.
the people.
Everyone.
Really?
All the
Not
people.
everyone can make it on the guide.
Not everyone
It's
anymore.
all about
I mean,
consistency
yeah,
as a
yeah, so
creator.
alright, I
How
can
much
use
time
that
and
line
work
now.
you put
I
into
got
the
a story for
sorcery.
you today.
I need to know you're not only streaming on
it,
Twitch,
but
you're
on the
making
news today,
YouTube
Mafia
channels, you're making TikTok, you're making
again.
Twitter
They
posts.
decided
These
to
all
trap this
these
person
some of these
in the
players
area
that
where they did that thing that last
you
time
can find
they
all their
wrecked.
sorcery everywhere.
We lost JJ.
But yeah, shout out to them.
Rest in peace.
Who took out
And of course,
my man JJ?
the OG as well.
Who did it?
Pinball.
Was it you,
At
Carbon?
Gracie,
Lee, we
that's
can
what
see you.
surprising.
Oh no, it wasn't me.
Sorry, that threw me off.
What
I was
an
like,
honor.
hold
So
on,
I'm gonna let y'all get back into the
Wasn't
volume
me.
on the game. I'm gonna just sit back and
He's
listen
still
if I
learning. He's still
any
learning.
So
great
my
plays that I
so
want to talk
E, why
about
didn't you
or
vote
point
for
out.
B?
I will definitely,
What happened?
Me?
especially if I'm
Yeah,
going
you.
to
First round, man. You
future
usually don't
and
vote for
Mafia
anybody.
After Dark.
No, it's not true.
If you have any questions,
Well, I
please let
don't.
me know.
That's
This
how I
is
play.
Mafia.
You played one.
Yeah.
And
That's
anybody
how I
is
play. This
welcome
is my
to
second
join.
time.
We just advise you to watch about 10 shows,
I
10
didn't vote
games.
anybody the first time. The first game.
Get a base
Oh, what about
frame
you?
of some of the regular characters,
I voted for
the
her
regular
because I thought
civilians.
she was Mafia when she said Mafia.
I understand.
Yeah, I would like to say
So do we all
in
believe that
the
he was Mafia?
the OP game. Let me
Even if she
turn that
wasn't
down a
Mafia,
little bit more. The OP game is played on Carbon Fin stream. And if I'm on Carbon Fin stream and you don't, you need to practice.
Defend yourself, Pinball.
He's lying.
You need
because
to
I'm
practice. I advise you to practice with us on GGR TV. But it's a little bit more complex on our show as well. Once again, it's still, you know, forgetting people. But, you know, if I'm playing, I'm going to be the saucy. But if you're not ready,
okay,
we just advise you to get to know some of these creators. So when you do step your foot into our dangerous Mafia town, you know, you're not coming off.
Flag. So who did you check the very first time?
Yeah, I would like you to survive. I would like us to win this town.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Like I said, I'm gonna just be back here
Pinball, was your
in the spotlight, just
Queen Bee?
doing my work.
I don't have a partner.
Getting some stuff done.
I'm just a civilian, Carbon.
No, the thing is when.
Also, I
Queen Bee was talking,
posted.
I was thinking it was Pinball.
What's today? Today Monday.
Because of the way
Today's
that he
Tuesday.
was acting
So far, I
while Queen
posted
Bee was
6 new TikTok,
giving her defense,
2
and
Twitter,
Pinball,
3 Facebook
Carbon's
posts.
pulling a Carbon already.
I'm not because.
And I made
Mafia.
one
Mafia.
show,
Found you.
one show production, one show
Your reads are
production.
bad.
Once again, 30
My read.
That's gonna be
I
split
don't
up
have
into
a
3
read.
YouTube
I'm
videos.
literally just going off of him coming out.
We got all of that coming out.
And the reason I
Yeah,
can't
but
is
Blake's
all
not the cop. But
consecutive agree.
if you guys want to
Snapchat,
vote me off
Instagram,
first,
Facebook,
fine.
and
He's not the
Twitter.
cop, so vote him off second
Going
round.
Why is he not the cop?
Because you're
Because
the
I'm
Like a
not
rocket.
Mafia.
We're
Jeez.
going nowhere
You
but
are.
up. So definitely
I'm not.
buckle up.
Yeah, you are.
We'll find out soon.
Okay, vote me off. You're
Alrighty,
voting a civilian.
we need
It's not
2
smart.
people to go on trial today. Once again, 2 people to go on trial. Who would we like?
I'll
to
go on
pick?
trial. I want to talk.
Yeah.
And I want to hear from Blake.
And no,
ain't the
yeah,
cop.
Blake. Yeah, why not?
All right, so I hear Pinball. Do I hear some seconds for Plague?
I second both of those
Yeah.
people.
Alrighty, so we have Pinball and Plague. Pinball, please defend yourself.
Well, he's not the cop because I'm not Mafia. I'm really just have no role. I'm just a civilian. And so he's not the cop, so he's probably the Mafia. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. If you want to vote me off this round, but you got to vote him next round. Or don't and lose the game. Pull a Carbon.
Alrighty, Black Plague, please defend yourself.
I think it's kind of obvious. I kind of surveyed everybody, made sure they thought Queen Bee was it, so we all kind of concisely thought she was one, and that way I could come out with the other one. If everybody was kind of iffy, I would have kind of held it back, but that's the thought process behind it.
Good enough for me.
Alrighty, so we currently have a total of 6 people. So we need a total vote of 4 to lend somebody from the town. We are going to start with Pinball. If you would like to vote Pinball from the town, can you please put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is majorities. Pinball, you have been lynched from the town. Alrighty, so in the Mafia town, we have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off by waking up Mafia.
But there's three phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within a town.
Mafia, can you confirm on one, please? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person we'll be waking up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. The next person we're going to wake up today is Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, everyone, the next day continues, and I have a story for you. If everyone can please wake up. I don't know if you got that newsletter in the mail, but Mafia has been back at it again. So they knew this target was just too amazing, and they had to let this person get taken. So we have to say goodbye to Carbon Finn. Carbon Finn, you have been killed. Now, the E-Day begins.
So this is...
All right, so it's
a
ice.
stalemate. It's a GG.
Ice. It's ice. Unless either one of you can be kicked in the balls and kind of get that high up in the sound. There was a mic on, and when they called out Mafia, there was a like sound. So it's ice.
I think that was...
To me, it's ice.
I don't know.
You check, Blake.
Me?
I'm asking Plague.
So is there the doctor's dead then, or how did I survive that? I'm confused. Yes, I checked E. And he's clean.
You check E. E is civilian.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you think Black Plague is the doctor?
No,
because with the sound,
We don't
sorry,
think that Black
sorry,
Plague
cop.
is the doctor. We think that he's the cop.
Well, it sounded like there was two Mafia because they weren't agreeing. So unless one of them,
there's no two Mafia.
No way that there's two Mafia because the game would be over.
Well, Lee had to say. Lee said, "Oh, you guys need to, you need to."
You can't count what the narrator says because they purposely say things to drag it out, so you don't know.
You guys have to agree or something, is what he was saying.
Right.
If we
if there was two, it would be game over. Is the problem? Unless
if you don't know, so Lee was the one, like 4 or 5 games ago on Carbon's thing. He asked Carbon to say it again. He didn't even speak. He just said, "Please repeat it," while he was awake, so that people would not think that he was alone or whatever he was doing. But it was a gameplay. So
we have 30 seconds into trial.
It's
Once again,
ice.
30
It's
seconds
ice. It's
until
ice.
trial.
I'm just curious, Arg, why you came shooting out the gate for me?
Ice. That's you. Like I said, I heard a voice. I could be completely wrong, but that voice, like, you would have to be kicked in the nuts to get that high if you're all males. So it's you, or I heard something else. It's you.
Well,
To
I'm
me.
just a civilian, and the thing is, Arg is
Okay.
night, so
I think Arg is a civilian.
you can't go off of sound.
Either.
So this basically goes like this. Me and E, as long as me and you vote with Arg, we vote for Ice, and then we vote for Arg next. Because we're confirmed. So now either what we win. As long as we stick together.
You can't vote for Arg next because if you vote me off and I'm civilian and he's Mafia, he can kill tonight and one of you dies.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't have to vote even numbers.
That's what I'm saying. If we stick together,
or
All right,
whoever
it's time
dies.
to put two people
how
on
about this?
trial.
How about
Now we
we
can do
not-
this on trial. Maybe it's on
How about
trial.
we not vote and we'll allow Mafia to kill and see who they
it
kill?
has to be that way.
I guarantee you they're not going to kill me.
All right, so we need two people
Unless
on
it's
trial.
Ice.
Two people on trial. Who
You
would you
wanna
like
not
to put on
vote?
trial today?
Ice and Arg.
No one? Ice and Ice? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so we got some seconds on Ice and Arg. So, Ice, please defend yourself.
I'm just saying
I
right
didn't
now,
make the
I'm
high pitch.
civilian,
My mic is always
but
muted, so that was
mandatory
not
rule,
me.
you do not vote on even numbers.
Pinball.
You
I
do
didn't make
not.
any noise.
Everybody knows that.
I didn't do none
I've
of
made
that.
the mistake of
It's not me.
voting on the even numbers, and guess what? Lost the game. I don't know why Arg automatically came shooting for me right out the gate. Unless he knows something. I mute my mic every night, and I know I do, so you can't base it off of sound. I'm just gonna throw that out there as well. I'm a civilian.
Rip Ice. Alrighty, Arg, please defend yourself.
Well, okay. So imagine E or Black Plague if you were kicked in the nuts, could you get to that high level of a sound that I heard? It was like an octave, like 2 or 3 higher than I could ever hear. I'm not saying it's her, but I would put 90% of my money on it. Like, it could be somebody else. It could have been her making a sound that had nothing to do with anything that was going on in the game. She did not mute her mic that time. I don't care. Or somebody else, like B, unmuted her mic, and somehow another female came out. If it's either of you with that female sound, congratulations. But I'm sure it's her. That's my vote. I have nothing else.
Alrighty, so we currently have 4 people to lynch somebody off the town. We need 3 votes. Alright, we're gonna start with Ice Baby. If you'd like to vote Ice Baby off the town, you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that is not majority. If you would like to vote Arg off the town, you have to put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, so the Mafia got away with a free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Alrighty, the sun has finally set, and I would like to wake up the first one of our Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who will you like to kill? Mafia, can you please confirm who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. I would like to wake up our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Alright, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now if everyone can please wake up, because I have a story for you. Town, please wake up. Town. Mafia is back at it again with the recklessness. They are going around the town just taking out civilians left and right. But sadly, they decided to take out this last target to ensure their kill. And we would like to say goodbye to Ice Baby. Ice Baby, you have been killed. And now the day continues.
Oh, this is fucked up.
And
this is fucked up.
And then the sun goes down. Congratulations to the civilians.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. You left me.
She killed herself. Why'd you do that?
Sorry, Pinball.
She killed me and then herself. I don't ever want her as a Mafia partner.
I was like, you sure, Mafia?
You have to admit that he threw that for a freaking
Lee, when you
had the game won though, because Plague was
I
thinking
didn't.
Arg. Yeah, Plague checked Arg.
Like, I have no idea.
All you had to do is kill Plague.
Yeah, I was a cop.
Yeah, you could.
I was sure. I knew you were cop. I knew you were.
No,
cop.
Plague, it didn't matter who you checked, because if you got a no, you know she's it. If you got a yes on her, then you know she's it.
Yeah, but it still would have been between Arg and
killed
E.
him.
Yeah,
I was dead either way.
Arg and E.
Oh, you didn't check.
Why'd you vote
He checked.
no?
Wait, what? No, he checked Arg, so it cleared Arg, but no one else would have known
Everybody
that
was
except
voting
him.
you off.
You didn't check E?
No, you were the deciding vote.
Oh, I know.
I did not vote.
You could have stayed alive.
Why wouldn't you vote?
Yeah,
Why
you
would?
I told you it was ice in the
Pinball.
first round.
Please,
Like the cut.
please.
4
Yeah.
times
Please.
that's happened to me.
What's up, Ice?
Please.
4 straight.
Lee, this is what is gonna happen from here on out if you give me Mafia anymore. I am killing myself.
It's random.
Kill myself. I will screw the Mafia.
I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm done being Mafia, Lee.
You need to gel ice. Gel ice.
Done being Mafia.
I was like,
hey, I'll just agree. I mean, the early kill of Queen Bee was perfect play.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I agree.
What was that through?
Yeah, it was because she was calling me out right once. She knew.
Once Pinball died, and I was like, "Oh, the game's going." What? I'm so confused. She said she was Mafia.
I saved you, Plague. I was a doctor. I saved you.
I just thought I'd say that just to screw with some heads a little bit.
Yeah,
as soon as I was dying.
I was freaking.
For her.
Lee, don't give me Mafia anymore.
We'll see what this
It's
win.
random.
We'll see what the wheel says.
Just
It's not random. Look, Lee picks it.
No, it's random. What are you saying?
No.
You go for a second.
Ice baby, I'm the only one that picks rolls. It's fine.
No, I'm not in the next game though. I
Lee,
gotta go.
We got 2, 4, 6 that we still got now.
Arg and Ice, who would you vote?
I'm only playing if I'm not getting voted off first.
Yeah, had it came down to me eliminating Plague, honestly, who would you have chose between me and Arg?
Me?
Yeah.
I would have chosen you, Ice. I knew I was.
What's saying? You could have switched.
I just ended the game sooner for us, guys.
Yeah, we assume. Alright, so I'm now going to.
So I thought it was either Ice or Black Plague. Even though
I'm not gonna suicide you 1,000,000% first round, but I'll think about it.
That was hilarious.
Marvin's like, I'm doing it.
All of your guys' faces were like, what?
Right?
What?
Yeah, because I cleared both of them, and I was like, wait.
Wait, why did I die first round? That's what I want. Who killed me? Pinball?
Give me Mafia. I'll kill myself. I am for the town.
Did Pinball kill me or did you kill me?
I think the carbon glasses keep him safe
Pinball.
from
Gosh, that's twice he's killed me too. He's on my list.
I didn't have a marker. And then when we killed off Pinball, I was like, I have my friend here, and I was like, give me a marker. I don't have anything to write.
See, Arg, I actually think you heard Pinball laugh.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what you heard.
it was Pinball. My mic is muted every night.
I told you. I said
I
I
thought
kicked him in the nuts and knocked him up. Like,
heard Pinball.
God, like I did not like. I figured it was a female. That's all I knew. Like, and that's why I said I could be wrong.
Is Queen you still playing there?
I'm looking at Black Plague.
Only if they're not going to vote me off first night.
I do not.
If not, there's no point.
And scream like a girl.
We will not consider not voting you off.
We'll definitely keep it interesting. Hold on, are we missing 2 people? Oh, E.
Hang on, I'm just doing a Legends hit and then I'll...
I will be sending out the rolls, man. Just want to make
I hope you get so many stars.
Wait, did Ping get
I had a good day yesterday. I got like plus 90. I actually tried for once and I got like plus 90.
Lee, if you give me Mafia, I'm killing myself first night.
It's simple. Jump into the town hall and full send Yetis into it. You're fine. It's easy 2-star.
I don't want
full
2,
send
I want
hogs.
3. Fuck it 2, I want 3.
Well, then you gotta blimp to the town hall and full send hogs, apparently. And hope they don't die in the court.
What did I get? I got 4 3-stars yesterday.
Carbon, how can you do that like the vein on your forehead?
Look.
It's kind of disturbing me a little bit. You okay?
See those 3s?
What do you have? Like a 4K monitor? Like, how do you get the vein on his head?
It's simple. I bet he learned that in like some Chicago high school somewhere. Batavia or something like that.
Charlie, who's that?
They learn how to dodge bullets there.
Outside.
See, I taught in fake Illinois, so I know a little bit about the schools there.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty, everyone should have received the roll up and make sure before you say anything. Nope.
Wait, you were probably around that Chris Peterson thing?
Who? Me?
No, I'm Carbon.
Oh.
I knew his kid's best friend. They went to Bolingbrook. It's interesting.
Was that supposed to be another player of some sort? Does anybody use loose sex?
No, that was like a.
I do beat it.
That was a kill it.
Yeah. Like I knew his or was it Tom Peterson or something?
Yeah. Scott Drew Peterson?
Yeah, that sounds right. And Tom was his kid's name, and I knew
I don't know
the kid's
name.
best friend.
Was he ever convicted of that?
I don't know if he was or not. Apparently his kid doesn't believe he did it, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Everyone say he'll be back in 1 minute, or E, known as.
It's so weird.
That was driving me
confusing.
crazy.
So weird.
Everyone defend yourself. Everyone wake up.
Carbon was like, I'm gonna change my mind to no one.
Where'd he go? Boss man, come back.
No
Give
one
me
has
troops.
died.
I want troops.
So B,
Oh
did
my
you?
gosh, you guys. That freaking last night when I killed myself, Carbon comes back on when Mafia's on.
With the shades on.
He moved places. That means he's Mafia.
Maybe we should all kill Carbon first round this
I had
time.
to move because I woke up my roommate. She's like, "Can you be a little more quiet?" I was like, "Yeah, guess I can go in my room."
Alright, so
Lee, did you think I was kidding when I said I was gonna kill myself?
I did not. That's why I was like, please confirm.
I was literally like,
Can you confirm a fifth time for me, please? One more time. So I don't know if we want to hide this from chat. I don't know if chat wants to see this. It's gonna be very. I think it might be our last one. I like to.
It's simple. They're the experts, and they say we always cheat.
Yeah, they always think they're the expert. So if chat would like me to hide roll, if I can let me know. But I think we may hide rolls this time. We're gonna keep it interesting. But yeah, I want everyone to make sure they got their rolls. Yes, I love a good hide. We're gonna wait for Art to get back.
It was so funny when Carbon did that tonight, and it's like no one in chat was getting
I know
anybody.
everyone think they a pro, and then all of a sudden the shade go down. They're like, "Yo, what's going on?"
Yep.
Alrighty, so we'll be hiding it today. Alrighty, let's begin. If everyone can please go.
Wait, did we get our rolls?
Let's take a look. Yes, I sent out all the rolls. So everyone should have their rolls. Everyone should have their rolls.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I got it.
Alrighty, so if everyone can please go to sleep. It is now night time. Everyone goes to sleep. Alrighty, I'll start off by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Make sure you know each other. Your job is to kill everyone. Alright, please go back to sleep. With that being said, if I'm not mistaken, I think I see the sun rising. Oh me, oh my, if everyone can please. Elf the town, wake up. The day begins.
Queen Bee.
Yes, Carbon. You gonna kill me now?
I pretty much still want to keep killing you.
Because you're Mafia?
Did you think I am? You're always going to.
You're like almost as bad as Eric is about wanting to kill me. Almost.
Are you? Are you Mafia, Carbon?
I'm not Mafia, but I'm still going to kill you.
He's Mafia. Let him kill me, but he's Mafia. So once I die, know that he's
So is
Mafia.
it two Mafia and all civilians, or
Queen Bee.
no, he's hiding the roles, Arg. So he just had
Yeah,
to
no,
wake
chat
up
doesn't know.
Mafia so they could see. Yeah.
okay. Well, now I don't know.
I'm still going after Queen Bee. Doesn't matter.
You look nervous this time. Are you okay?
I'm good, bro.
Oh yeah.
He changed up his camera situation.
Who
I
are you
know.
gonna
I'm
kill?
sorry. I'm in my bed.
Who do you think you're gonna kill tonight?
I have no idea.
Carbon will kill me tonight, probably.
No, I'm going
No
to vote
idea.
you up. I can't kill, but I'm going to vote you up.
You can kill because you're Mafia.
No, I'm not.
Queen Bee, why do you think Carbon Finn is Mafia?
Because he is. He's got the tells of not telling the truth.
Kills
Man.
from not telling
The telltale signs
I
are
wanna-
there.
What are those? What are those telltale signs that you?
I'm not telling you
don't
because
know?
then you'll start doing it.
No, exactly. You don't know.
I
Queen
do
Bee.
know.
No, you
I wanna
don't.
kill
Then
Queen
tell
Bee.
us. Tell us. What is it? Prove to us. Prove to us.
I've proved it before with other things.
No, you
And then
don't.
the people stop doing them. So I'm
No,
not
you
telling.
don't prove to us, Queen Bee. You just say it, and you don't have any facts to back that up. Queen, prove to us. What is it?
We have
Exactly.
30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30
Exactly.
seconds.
This is all just proving that you're
try.
mafia and you're
No,
getting
it's
your
not.
back up
Queen Bee,
because you
Queen
know
Bee,
I'm onto
Queen
you.
Bee. No,
I'm
it's
not
not.
voting for anybody.
I am literally trying to point out the fact that you're not coming up with things. Even anytime I am a civilian, I am a doctor, a cop, or mafia, it doesn't matter what it is going to be. I'm always going to be going after you, Queen Bee.
Okay, I'll give you a clue. I'm not going to tell you exactly,
Yeah.
but I'll give you a clue. It's
What
got
is
to
it?
do with facial expression
Oh, really?
and the speed of your language.
Oh, really? Really?
Oh,
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
That was
Really?
Alrighty, everyone.
What do you got to say to that, Carvin?
I'm not mafia. I'm just literally trying to see what you're gonna do. Okay, I'll tell you what I want you to know. I'm acting like this so that I can prove you wrong, and you're going to think I'm mafia.
I know
That's
you're
exactly
mafia,
what-
so I don't need to think
We
it.
need 2 people on trial today. Once again, 2 people on trial.
I'm gonna prove
Ice
you
Baby,
wrong.
are you a
I'm gonna
mafia or
prove
are
you
you
wrong, Queen Bee.
I'm a
You're gonna see.
No, you're not.
Prove
You
you
have
wrong.
a role. Are you mafia?
Carbon and Queen.
I don't
I'm
have
getting
a role.
tired. Are you
I don't have a
sure?
role.
All right, so I hear Carbon and Queen Bee. Anybody
Don't
else?
lie to me.
I'm not lying to you, JJ.
I second
don't have a
Carbon
role.
and Queen.
So is it Arg maybe?
No.
Yeah.
Uh,
Rip that we had the first 2 people waste the time. Alrighty, so we have 2 people on trial today. Did we all agree on Queen Bee and Carbon?
Let's
I had a
just go to
second.
sleep.
I heard a second.
I'm not voting for anybody.
So we had I hear Queen Bee and Carbon. Anybody got second on those?
I'm gonna kill them both.
Queen Bee and Carbon. Queen Bee. Oh, did you say ARG?
I said sure.
Sure.
Did I not say sure?
All right, so I think we have 2 people on trial today, Queen Bee and Carbon Finn. Please, Carbon Finn, defend yourself.
Yes. So my goal, I did not want to say it in chat before because in Lee's chat, it's not moving like crazy fast. So when Queen Bee goes in Lee's chat, she'll see exactly what my plan will be, right? So my plan going into this was going to try to do some crazy things to make it so that Queen Bee will think I am mafia, and I'm going to prove to her that her reads are not going to work. So she's going to think I'm mafia right now. It's perfectly fine. Going to convince you all, and she's going to be wrong. I just want to prove to her she's not always going to be 100% correct. And this is exactly what's happening right now.
Alrighty, Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
It's a very nice try from Carvin, a very nice try, and I like the argument,
No.
but the things you're doing are not done on purpose. They are 100% not done on purpose. You are mafia. I'm sure you're mafia, and you're actually just digging yourself a bigger hole with all these excuses.
Okay.
I don't care if you
You'll
guys want
see.
to vote me out, but just keep in your mind that I've said he's mafia, so he doesn't stay till the end and win.
So for the civilians.
Alrighty, there's currently
vote
7
them
people
both
in
off.
total. So to lynch somebody from the town, we need a vote of 4. So we'll start with Carbon Finn. If you would like to vote Carbon Finn off the island, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got 1. That is not majority. Now for Queen Bee, if you would like to lynch Queen Bee from the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 3, and that is not majority. So, everyone, can you please go to sleep? And the next day is going to start. Sleep time, sleep time, sleep time. Alrighty, I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Hold on, I gotta make sure they hear me. Sorry. I would like to start with the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. All right, next person I'd like to wake up today is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Alrighty. So next person we would like to wake up is the Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Please go to sleep. With that being said, the day starts, and if the whole town can please wake up. Whole town, please wake up. Well,
You almost said
I have a
everyone.
story for you. I almost did. So close. That's why I switched it up. I have a story for
Carvin
you.
killed Queen Bee.
I have a story for you. So we went to this place and we noticed that Mafia are back at it again with their recklessness. They went to the left, they went to the right, and we have to say goodbye to the High Queen herself. Queen Bee, you have been killed. Queen Bee, you have been killed.
So
the day begins.
So she's on to me because I have a role, and I found one of them that I want to come out right now, and it's Ice Baby. So Ice Baby is
Carbon's Mafia.
Nope.
Carbon's Mafia.
I'm not.
Carbon's
So
Mafia.
you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You can obviously you can take me out, whatever. But she is Mafia.
Carbon's Mafia.
Why do you say that?
Why do I say that?
Because-
Because I'm a civilian and I know I'm a civilian. He's Mafia.
No.
So Carvin's coming out as cop. Does anyone else want to come out as cop?
Not the cop.
You're what?
He's not the cop.
Yes, I am. I literally checked you. I'm probably gonna get.
And you
killed
would
or
have
something.
got a different reading. I am not Mafia. I am civilian.
No, you are Mafia. You are
He's
Mafia.
lying.
I am not lying.
at it.
All right, I'm the cop. Carbon
you,
is
Plague.
Mafia.
Thank
E is
you.
Mafia.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
checked E last night, and he's
Close.
Mafia.
Thank you.
I thought he was Mafia too. That makes sense.
So it's Carbon and E.
I'm a civilian. though.
Period. Vote off Carbon, vote off E. We win the game.
I'm telling you, it's Ice. And it has
It's
to be
not
Plague.
me.
Yes,
It's not
it
me
has
because
to be.
you don't have the ability to check me, Carbon,
Yes,
because
I
I'm
do.
a
It's-
civilian.
What are you talking
And I
about?
would
I
have
came
been
out.
there,
Plague.
Mafia. You're lying. You're lying.
Plague, you said what?
No, it's
I checked E last night, and he's Mafia. So that
no.
makes
It's Ice
Carbon
and
E.
Plague because he can't be cop.
Carbon
I'm
E.
cop. All right.
E is Carbon
Well,
your partner?
It's
Is Carver
simple.
my partner? I'm a civilian.
It's
Is
simple.
Carbon your
I
partner?
can be my partner. I'm a civilian.
It's simple. We kill one of those two tonight.
We kill E tonight
Kill me.
because it's 100%
E,
confirmed.
Carbon or Plague tonight. We kill the other one the next night, and then the last one of us three are Ice and me.
Like, check Carbon tonight. Or me. To at least confirm me that I'm civilian.
Or do we? Okay, so that means B probably wasn't Mafia.
So Carbon called
Not
out
Mafia. Carbon
Ice,
and E or Mafia?
and Plague called out E.
So me and you are close.
On trial because we
Yeah.
100% know E is Mafia because Plague checked him.
No, it's you and it's Plague.
No, it's not. Carbon, quit lying.
So
Quit
Arg,
lying.
you act like we know each other in real life.
Arg, do you want to kill off Plague or Carbon?
You act like we don't know each other in real life.
Plague could also be playing.
It's
Big
literally
cop, too.
it's Ice and it's
Not
Plague.
We don't have to kill tonight, but one of us is getting it if we don't.
No.
Voting
I
E
think we
because
should.
Plague came out and said that he is 100% Mafia. I believe him as cop. Carbon is
E,
lying
what,
because he's
what
calling
are you
me out.
thinking? E, what are you thinking?
Me? I think it's Black
Ice.
Plague or Ice. They're both coming after me. I'm a
Ice.
civilian.
Do you think we should kill tonight?
We have 30 seconds into trial. Once
It's
again,
even
30
numbers.
seconds
It
into trial.
sucks. No, we shouldn't kill tonight because it's even numbers, but I do trust Plague as cop. And
Because
I believe that he found E as Mafia. I really do, JJ.
Do you notice how Ice can't?
And I
keep her
guarantee you that
fingers
Carbon
off
is
her
the other
face?
Mafia.
Yeah,
I did
that's why
notice
I'm
that.
worried.
Look at her now. Yeah. Ice has to go.
I don't want to kill tonight.
Not the Mafia. Check me tonight.
You are.
Carbon.
Let's 100% kill.
I mean, I checked you.
Check Carbon.
Tonight.
Check Carbon.
Look, I just don't want to kill tonight.
Alrighty, it's now time to put 2 people on trial. I need 2 people on trial for this evening. Once again, 2 people on a trial. Who would we like to have on trial today?
I might.
I want ice, and I want ice.
E and
I want
ice.
plague.
I have ice and plague.
No.
Who else?
That's fine. That's fine.
Let's have the 2 accused go up. Let's have ice go up and E go up.
So I hear 1 for ice and plague. I hear ice and E. So we definitely got ice up. Who else? I need a
ice and
E.
Ice and E.
Ice and E. That's fine.
Second. All right. So I need some hands up just to make sure. If you would like Black Plague to go on trial, can you put your hands up now? If you would like E on trial, can you put your hand up now? All right. So we have ice and E. All right, ice. Please defend yourself.
I'm telling you guys right now, JJR, you guys. If you want to believe me or not, I am telling you two right now, I 100% trust Plague. E is Mafia. If Plague says he caught him last night and he is Mafia, and I'm telling you Carbon is targeting me, he is Mafia because I'm 100% civilian. Whether you guys want to believe me or not, I guarantee you, other Mafia. I guarantee you, it's E and Carbon. B was on the Carbon the whole time. He wasn't lying. I don't think it was the other Mafia.
Alrighty, E.
Carbon was trying to play a game. He's Mafia.
E, please defend yourself.
Well, I'm civilian again this round. And the fact that Ice Baby and Plague came after me makes me suspect of those guys. I have no reason to lie. Just trying to play this game. Those are the 2 people that make me pretty suspect. So.
Alrighty, so we currently have a total of 6 people. To be able to lynch somebody from the town, we need a total of 4. So we're going to start with Ice Baby. If you would like to vote Ice Baby off the island, can you please put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. That is 3. That's not a majority. With that being said, we will not have majority for E.
Yeah, vote at 6.
So Mafia got away with a free kill. If everyone can please now go to sleep. Alrighty, so we're gonna start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, can you please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I'm now going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, if everyone can wake up, because I have some hot mail delivered from our town. So, I'm sorry to inform everyone, but we have some bad news. Mafia has been back at it again with the recklessness. They seen the target and they knew without a doubt they needed to get rid of them. So we would like to say goodbye to the one and only no one. The day continues.
Yep.
dogs.
I checked Plague.
Doc.
Checked Plague, and Plague is the second Mafia. There it is.
Who's the doc?
Carbon, you're good.
Is it JJ or Ark?
Who's the doc? JJ
Yeah,
or Ark?
I'm not. I have no
This
role.
is JJ.
What?
You're the doc.
I'm not gonna say if I am or not.
Plague, who did you check?
Marvin.
What?
Obviously.
And he's Mafia, right?
Yes.
No, I'm not. Okay. All right.
You guys.
It's
JJ,
Ice and
Arg,
it's Plague.
you guys. I don't like like Mafia role. You guys know this. I wouldn't be going this hard if I was Mafia. I'm
So play your
guarantee
cop.
you.
What?
Play your cop. You check Carbon.
You check Carbon and E, and they both
Plague-
came back.
Ice I checked first, and she is Mafia, and then obviously Plague coming out as the fake cop, and that's obviously he's Mafia, and I checked him again, and that's two. So that's two Mafia.
Carbon's done. Carbon's done.
You guys can kill me. I did my job. I found the two Mafia. You guys.
So Carbon, then me, then kill E. There you go.
Carbon, kill E.
Unless a doc.
If you're docking, you saved
can
Plague. Just say
if
it.
they save somebody.
Or Arg, because one of you guys is the doc. Because I'm not.
I'm not. I'm nothing. I swear to God, I'm nothing. So it's got to be.
Hey, JJ, who did you
or
save?
E.
I'm not the doctor.
Carbon and E, you guys. Oh my gosh.
You have to be.
E. If you save somebody.
E, who do you
Unless
think?
Plague is like 100% like.
E, who do you think's the doctor?
Me? I think it's you, JJ. You
Carbon,
saved
who do
yourself.
you think's the doctor?
I have no. It could either be. It could be Arg or it can be you, JJ. Because
It's not me. I am not the doctor.
Okay,
cannot
that
save
answers.
myself.
I'm gonna
I
vote for
save
Carbon
anybody.
or E, whichever one you guys do it. Because you didn't
We
say
need to
Plague.
only put one. Carbon.
He said
what?
Put Carbon on trial.
Carbon,
then
me, then E.
I didn't say that. I
Don't
said
do it,
Arg or
Carbon.
you. I said Ice is Mafia, and then Plague is Mafia.
Oh, okay.
That's what I think too.
That's what I said.
They're
be- it could
defending
be,
themselves, but it could be Carbon as well. I don't know.
No, I'm the cop.
Yeah.
It's not me.
No, I think it's Carbon.
Carbon's
We have 30 seconds
Carbon.
until trial. Once again, 30
Carbon's
seconds
done.
until trial.
Carbon's done.
I think
You
we
can
should
vote
put
me off.
Carbon
It's
and Plague
fine.
up.
We found the two Mafia. It's literally easy. Just take out Ice, take out Plague, and we're gonna win. You can take me out right now. Just take them out next.
Fine, take Carbon out this round.
can't
Take
even
me and
handle it.
Plague out next round. It's gonna come down to JJ, Arg, and E. E's
You guys have this easy. Just take out Ice, take out Plague. I
Alrighty.
literally found them back to
We
back.
need 2 people on trial today. Who's the 2 people you'd like to put on trial?
Carbon. Carbon.
Ice and Plague.
Carbon only.
Carbon and Ice. I don't care. As long as Carbon or E is on trial, doesn't matter.
I think we should
So
put
I
Carbon
heard,
and Plague on
I heard
trial.
1 for Carbon. Who else?
I want to put Arg on trial, and Arg. I want you to put whoever you're gonna vote for on trial.
Carbon. No, it's Carbon.
Okay.
The whole time.
Okay.
Carbon.
I'll
yeah.
vote for Carbon then.
So
You guys are gonna literally vote off your cop.
we got any seconds for Arg to go on trial?
Well, the cop's useless at this point if both of you are claiming you found both Mafia.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I found them, but you're just gonna be voting off a civilian.
Alrighty, so we have 2 people on trial. We have Carbon Fin and Arg. Carbon Fin, can you please defend yourself?
I literally, there's nothing else to defend. I said exactly who I found, Ice, and I found Plague. I checked Plague before because he's coming out as the fake cop after me, saying that it's E, which it's Ice and it's Plague. I got 2 confirmations, 2 thumbs up. That's all I have to say. That's it. I can't do anything else.
Alrighty, Arg. Arg, please defend yourself.
I'd love to target Carbon while pulling a Carbon, but I think it's Carbon. So that's what I'm going with. That's what I said from the beginning. I don't think. I mean, otherwise, it's one of the newbies, or it could be Ice, I guess, too.
Yes.
So, I mean, I don't think it's Ice. Actually, I will honestly say I don't think it's Ice. So it could be JJ. I don't know. But it's like Carbon is my 100%. I could be pulling a Carbon by saying it's Carbon, but it's Carbon.
Alrighty, it's a total of 6 people, so we need 4 votes to be majority. We are going to start with Carbon Fin. If you'd like to vote Carbon Fin off the island, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Carbon Fin, you have been lynched.
Gosh, that made it even weirder with me voting. I couldn't vote, guys. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, everyone. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, we're gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Can I get a confirmation? Cop, who would you like to